Are you ready? Are you sure? Because
I'm ready,
I just
okay,
hit start on the stream,
okay,
so
yeah,
people can hear us now.
No, right now?
So yeah, right now.
Oh,
People,
yeah,
people
right
can
now.
hear us.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they can hear. They can hear everything. Everything that you're saying, everything you're thinking, everything you're doing, they hear it and they witness it. Yeah.
I'm just eating a couple of sunflower seeds because I'm a small ham.
Small ham.
So
Let me turn down the waiting music here.
Okay, first of all, on Twitch, it says Wolfborg is streaming just chatting, but directly behind the picture is Mr. Beast with his eyes closed.
What?
In a hazmat suit.
What are you talking about?
I'm just look, if I click away, this experience, this magical picture is going to disappear.
What? Take a screenshot. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
I'll take a picture.
Oh my God, Anna's here in the chat too.
Wow.
Very excited. Very excited to have you here.
Already here. Oh wow. Okay, hold on.
You can actually read these messages yourself now too, because you've told me that you actually have a method of doing so.
It's
oh my God.
Hi Coda. Hi Coda. Hello Coda. When I tell you I ran when I saw it was Am I the asshole? Okay, my favorite thing about Am I the Asshole? Sometimes people are like, okay, this guy, it's got to be one person. It's got to be one person's the asshole. Is this party or this party? But how many times do we see the third, and it's there. There's a third option called everyone sucks here.
Everyone.
Okay.
Everyone
sucks here.
In my opinion, most of the time, that's usually the answer for
yeah,
all
you know,
of them.
for real. Yeah. But you know how Reddit is. Meanwhile, I am not a Redditor.
Oh,
So
excuse me.
A small sense of like grounded normalcy. and I don't have a big giant complex about justice just because I sit behind my computer and tap away at the keyboards with my small paws. Some people might start thinking I'm a furry because I'm making direct references to my avatar, but let me tell you.
Oh my God. I don't know anything about that being people thinking that you're a furry based on something. I'm not used to that at all. Listen. Okay,
good.
I've had this conversation before, okay? And I'll say it again. This name, I literally came up with it when I was 13 years old and saw it was literally fried dynamite, okay? If you know what that is, all right? They showed a half wolf, half cyborg thing called Wolfborg, and I thought it was cool, and I needed a name for Xbox Live to play Halo 3. So it was Wolfborg 13. Want to know what the 13 was? Because I was 13 years old. So I'm just saying, okay? I didn't even know furries existed at the time, all right? I don't even know how big they were at the time, all right? This is like 2007, something like that, okay? Listen.
That's amazing.
That's already one layer. One layer of it is the furry stuff, okay? The next layer of it is if you try to type Wolfborg into anything, you're either going to get Beyblades or you're going to get it auto-corrected to the German soccer team. The Wolfsburgs. So I can't win. It's either furries, Beyblades, or German soccer teams. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that?
One of those things, though, is cool. One of those things is cool.
Beyblades? I mean, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's it. So
that's why one of the roles in here is called Beyblades.
Yeah, there you go.
But people, I've had a couple people think that I named myself Wolfborg after Beyblade. No. I didn't even realize that there was a Beyblade called Wolfborg at the time. I didn't even realize this shit. I didn't know.
Because when was the last time anybody looked at Beyblade?
It's been a long time for me. I mean, I had them growing up. They were fun as shit. Very dangerous, but they were fun.
I was like 8, and that was like 20 years ago. Let it rip! Right? That's what they do.
Basically. Well, I'm trying to find the scene that I have the chat box on for the stream elements so I can decrease how long it is, because now the chat's going behind Coda, going behind the little hamster feetsies.
Oh
What are we gonna do
not
about
my
that?
Toesies. I don't
You're
want to step on
sitting.
you guys.
You're stepping on chat. You're stepping on Han right now.
Not mommy,
It's
mommy
fucked up.
hours. It's only
What the
3:30.
fuck? What are we gonna do with you?
Don't put me in the small hamster cage, please. I was allowed out today. Roam around the bed.
Wait, which thing is here? What are you? What are you?
Good question.
Wait, there's Twitch alerts. Wait, how is there a chat in this scene? How is there a chat in this scene?
Don't you,
Wait, how?
don't you have a chat box element? Is that
Why-
not there?
Why are you guys here, actually?
What?
Okay, here it is. I found it. Okay.
Okay, good.
I found it. There you go.
I put the
Boom.
chat
Cutting
here.
off lines of the chat. Okay. Boom. Boom. What do you mean? Why am I here? Where do you want me to go? No, not until after you guys subs, give some donations, and then gift subs to other people. You know, once you do that, then you can leave.
Yeah.
You know, you'd be the perfect viewer in my eyes.
We need money.
Honestly. We don't need engagement. We don't need community. I just need money. So
that is so true.
Here comes a big one.
Ow!
here comes a big one.
Money. All right, thank you. Hold on. Did
It was a
someone
good
donate
test to
money or
see
okay?
what my volume is at currently with
Oh,
those.
just
They
your
they are
volume. Okay,
okay
no,
with
okay.
those. No, that was Ann sending the Jack and Daxter. Have you ever played Jack and Daxter?
I've never played Jack and Dax.
Why not?
I've never jacked and daxed before.
You've never jacked nor daxed?
No.
Why
no.
not?
I'm a good
What's
Christian.
wrong with you?
I'm s-
Did you not have a
I don't wanna go
childhood?
blind. No, wait. My childhood was Crash Bandicoot. All right.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair, but it was scary because I didn't like
Crash Bandicoot
playing
was scary.
like live action video games at all. I stuck with turn based because I was a big Pokemon head. And then the minute I played a game where like the other enemy moves, I was screaming. I'm
Oh,
screaming at fucking pixels.
You're like, what? They can't do that. They can't do
Yeah.
that. What are you doing?
Like,
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. No, this is my turn. Time out.
It was terrifying. It was so terrifying. It's still kind of scary. OMG, Pokemon. Yes. Do not ask me about the new Pokemon. I don't know them.
Yeah, I'll buy Pokemon games every now and then, but I can't finish any of them anymore. When I was growing up, I think I got like a couple Pokemon games that I did fully finish. Because I had like a Game Boy Color, it had like a special like case or whatever that came with some Pokemon game or whatever. I think it was like something gold or something like that. I don't remember, but it was cool. And then ever since then, I don't think I've ever finished an actual Pokemon game. I keep buying them every now and then I don't actually finish them. I barely get into them.
Really?
I don't know. I
just
can't.
died.
What's what?
I just died. Like my computer just.
You just died? What do you mean you just died?
My laptop just crashed on me.
What?
I did that.
All right.
Here's what's
Well,
gonna happen. No. I'm gonna get on my laptop because
Okay.
that shit is way more powerful than this crusty, rusty, dusty ass thing that I got going on here.
okay. All right. I understand.
all right.
Understandable.
In the meantime,
Yes.
keep talking.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. I'll yap for you. Don't worry. I'll yap. we got some yapping. Okay. All right. So what do we
All
got
right,
here? This shit? I buy the new release every time they come out. Yeah, I do too. And I just never finish them. I never finish them anymore. I just can't. Pokemon games are like one of those things where I'm like, a lot of the art I see on Twitter is really cool. A lot of the Pokemon costumes I think are pretty cool. And then I go to play it, and initially I'm just like, whoa, this is sick. And then I'm like, but there's a lot to go through with this, and I don't really know if I give that much of a fuck, so then I don't. And then I go play other shit. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Has the Pokemon Rumble music set in yet Nyan? The card releases, they announced Shrouded Fablia a while ago, but IDK, they have the English release yet. It's $60 for every trainer box, and I don't have that kind of money right now, so I'm so mad. I don't know. I got into Pokemon cards a little bit growing up. Then some incident happened where like I think some other kid in the neighborhood was trying to scam me out of cards that were worth money, but I didn't give a fuck. And then I don't know. I don't know. Some adults got upset for me in my stead, and I'm just like, I don't really care. I just want to play these games. And then I think I eventually I was also a little bit after that. I would rather get into the Digimon card game because I had a few of the cards for that, and I thought that was cool. And then that pretty much nobody got into that in my area, so I was like, okay, fuck me. I got into that with Zatch Bell too. Zatch Bell had a card game, and I got the cards for that. And then nobody else got into Zatch
They had
Bell.
a card game?
They had a card game. I had it was a so when I played it, for what I remember, it had cards and you had a little like book, a Zatch Bell like book that you could put the cards in the sleeves of the book, and then you could turn the pages of the book. It was pretty cool. It was a nice little thing. And then nobody played it. Nobody bought it.
That's crazy.
I was also one of the only people in my neighborhood that bought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters bullshit. The physical
They
shit.
had dice?
Yeah, Dungeon Dice. It's a whole thing. Okay, it's a little separate Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that they introduced for a bit that nobody played. I bought it. Nobody else did. Okay, what was the other thing that I bought and nobody else did? The Final Fantasy card game. They had a Final Fantasy trading card game. They still make new cards for it, I think. I think I'm the only one, like, I'm one of, like, 3 people in the U.S. who probably buys them. I don't fucking know. I don't buy them regularly. I bought them, like, when I was in college, and now I just have them somewhere here. I bought, like, all the shit that was out at the time, and then nobody else bought it. I have those in the Wheatcross English cards. Yeah.
It's a very lonely life that I'm hearing you're experiencing right now.
Well, what about you? What about your card games or whatever? Yeah? Have you ever bought card games before?
Let me tell you my entire card game experience.
Okay. All right, good
That's
story.
it.
All right, good. Amazing. All right.
That's it.
Okay. So my life is lonely, but meanwhile,
But that means like okay, that's not true. I'll tell you. All right. I saw kids on the playground. There's this one kid. I remember him. His name was Bobby.
okay, Bobby. Yep.
Bobby was okay.
All right.
I was like,
Bobby's
Bobby, I like Pokemon. What do I do? Y'all have cards. And he's like, yeah, I've got some of these. Let me show you. And he showed me his cards, and I was like, whoa, they have like artwork and like moves that aren't even in the game, like weird move names like Crash Wave or some shit for like some of these, or like Fire Breath or whatever. I'm like, these aren't moves. And then they have like little power-ups. I'm like, whoa, so they like eat these like chips or whatever? Like, what are they eating? Like, what is that? How does this work? And he was like, yeah, I could give you some of my cards. Yeah, whatever. And I was like, okay. So then he gave me a Charmander and then a bunch of other shit that was not even that like great. But I didn't know. I was just happy to have some cards. And then he also gave me some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He was like, by the way, I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards on me too. I don't even know what those ones were. He passed them on to me, so I ended up having like 8 cards. And that was it.
Whoa, now.
Yeah, I had 8 cards.
Slow
And
down.
I didn't have enough to like do anything, not to like have any fights with anybody or anything, not like I could do anything. So I was just like, okay, well I have these. That's cool. And that was it. That's my whole card experience. I did not pursue cards. I was not like, wow, cards are actually cool. I just was like, I got some. And that was that.
Wow, I can't believe you were a card gamer the whole time, and we just never knew.
I never played the cards, so I'm just a carder.
Hey, listen, you don't have to read the cards to play them, okay? You think Yu-Gi-Oh players read their cards? Come on now, let's be real.
I never threw down.
Listen, you've
All right, okay.
You own them, so you know. I mean, you still definitely own them, right? To this day.
I don't live by labels, okay? And you're forcing me into a box.
So I'm not hearing a denial on that last claim, though. So I'm just saying, if you still own the cards, then I don't know what to tell you.
I don't still own them. Unfortunately, I do not. That's
Coda's saying as she's shoving them into the trash right now. I don't own them anymore. Nope, they're gone. They're gone. Rips them up. I've never owned them. No.
Please no. I don't know. I was like, I'm growing up now. I'm a teenager. I'm into other things. and then I just took this big giant what kind of Pokemon are you Pokemon poster that my dad found at Walmart for me, and I was like, Dad, this is the greatest thing ever, back when I was a kid, and I put all my Pokemon cards and my Yu-Gi-Oh cards on it, and then I was like, I'm grown. I'm going into a different phase in my life.
I'm an
I
adult
just
now.
tossed it. It was. I kind of miss it. There would be nothing for me to do with it. I don't even know. I probably wouldn't. Would they sell? You know how like Mr. Beast and all them people are like, yeah, I got an appraiser next to me, and I bought all these cards off of eBay, and I'm opening them up. Oh, I got a Squirtle that's like $30 million, dude. It's like I'm rich. I'm richer now. Oh my god! And you guys don't have it. It's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? That could have been me.
It should have been me, not him.
Oh my god!
All right,
Too
Coda.
bad.
I have to ask though. Okay, how's
Yeah,
your situation
yeah.
looking on loading the laptop, or at the very least, getting some kind of actual microphone connection going here? Okay, I'm just saying.
Okay. Damn. Well, this is the mic. This is the microphone. So it's probably gonna
sorry.
sound dog shit.
I'm sorry. Is this the microphone you were using before? Because the microphone you were using
No.
before did not sound like
Was
shit.
way better. Yeah. No,
Okay.
it's not supposed to. It's like a $400 microphone and like a $900 setup. This is just what I don't even know. I don't even know what's picking me up right now. That's how bad it is.
Well, because it will like it sounds not like. Wait, what microphone are you using?
Good question.
Because I don't know. I thought you were on your phone for a second. That's why I thought
I
you
was
were
on my phone, and then I switched to my laptop, and now I have either my laptop mic or it's my Sony headphone mic, which are both not good mics.
Okay, here's
to be
what we'll
frank.
do to test it. Tap whatever you think your mic is right now.
Okay. Did you hear the tapping?
I don't hear anything.
Okay.
Now tap the other thing you think might be your mic.
Do you hear that?
I actually, you might have noise suppression on. That might be.
Oh, yeah, I do.
that
Okay,
might
let's
be,
try that again.
Might be ruining
try that
this
again.
test here.
Okay, alright, okay. No noise suppression. Okay, I'm tapping the first thing.
Nope, don't hear it.
Okay.
There we go. I hear
Second
that.
thing.
I hear that.
Okay, it's my fucking laptop.
Well, rip. All right. Okay. All right. We've identified the problem. Now, can we switch it?
What would I even switch it to? The only thing would be my headphone speakers, which suck.
Wait,
They suck.
can you not plug your actual microphone into the laptop? Is this not a thing you could do?
I can't do it.
What
No,
do you mean you can't do it?
I can't.
What do you mean? It's not physically possible?
Hold on, let me see. I've never tried it before. I don't know.
What do you mean you never tried it? Well, hold on. Well, here's the question: Is
Okay.
your actual mic just plug into USB to your computer, or
No, it plugs
plugs into
into
audio interface? I'm assuming.
Yeah, it plugs
And
into an
then-
audio interface, but then the audio interface plugs into my computer
Okay, then just
tower.
plug the
It
audio
has
interface.
to.
in.
Yeah, okay, so let
Yeah,
me do
just plug
that.
the
But then I
audio-
have to. This stream is exciting. It's exhilarating. We're learning.
I mean, listen, I
Like, so
figured we
much.
were going to be like talking a bit before we actually get into the the asshole stuff, so that's no big deal.
That's fair. Before we
Yeah,
get into the asshole.
Yeah, for those of you who read the schedule and said, "Hey, where's River City Girls at?" Yeah, so Coda just came back from Otakon, like yesterday, like last night. I got a message from Ari last night.
What? No.
So
what did
the
she
me-
say about me?
The message was just at 11:40 saying she's just now getting home, so good luck with stream tomorrow. LOL. So I'm like, and I'm just thinking like, yeah, Coda usually goes to bed pretty early, huh? We're probably fucked.
Oh, I don't go to bed that early. Hold on. Okay, I'm crossing into my other room.
Okay, all right,
Oh,
cross
Lord.
it, cross it.
All right,
Yes.
I did it.
Oh my god!
I did it.
All right,
Yeah.
nice.
All right, now I need. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. Oh my god. Okay, wait. safe. I'm safe. I'm fucked.
Safe.
I'm fucked.
Are we
Okay, no,
safe or are
I'm
we
safe.
fucked? What?
No, I'm safe. Okay, it's good. All right, it's good. Okay. All right. The thing about my laptop, I love it,
Okay.
but it fucking guzzles power. So let's try.
You gotta plug that shit
plugging
in.
it in.
That would be helpful.
Why are you talking to me like this? Oh. Okay, and then I unplug this thing. Wait, where the fuck? Where does this even go? See, you got me switching up my whole.
It's
Oh,
not
wait.
hard. You just plug in your audio interface into your fucking laptop. I was able to
had
do
it.
it at
I've had
Anime
it.
Boston, okay? I'm just saying, it's not that
I've
hard.
had it. I've had it.
I
I'm
took
so
that shit with
thankful
me
for
to a
past
con,
me.
okay?
I've labeled all my wires. Here's the thing about
Oh,
wires.
thank God. Yeah, that's good.
They're all black, and they need to
Yes.
start thinking about colorful wires these days. There's no way I can manage without having like tags on my shit. All right. Now, does this laptop have? Yes. Okay. Oh.
Carry this with the current
Alright.
mic where it's all like staticky and robot-y. Yeah, it's quite it's an interesting time. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, hold on now. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
So
holding
now-
on.
All of this, I got all this shit set up. Hold on, I think I have to switch. I need to see what anything.
Anything. Just anything.
Anything. Literally anything. Okay, microphone. How do I set up my sound? Okay, am I sounding better? Am I sounding better this way?
Nothing has changed. You have not changed mics.
Okay. Okay, let me switch
You have to tell it to pick a different mic. Yes.
Microphone setup. Set up your mic for speech recognition. What is this? I don't like Windows 11. I feel like it's throwing more shit to me instead of like the basics. Okay,
all you
sound
have to
settings.
all you have to do is open up like volume mixer, and then you can tell it what you want your default mic to be.
Add a new device. Not wireless. Come on, motherfucker. Discoverable. Rax 30 DLNA server. What is this?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I don't know. Okay.
One of them is probably just going to be the
array?
name of. One of them is probably just going to be the name of your audio interface.
Yeah. Format. 2 channels. No. Wrong thing. Okay. Start test. Hold on. What is this?
Have you?
This is dog shit.
Do you just not remember how you set up your mic before?
My mic should be called like SSL2. I don't know why it's not even turning up here on my input.
Is this something to the point where you
And
want to share
if I do
your screen,
add
or-
devices, it's gonna be like 30. Oh my god, how do I? Okay, sure. All right, I'll share with you.
Let's see.
Okay,
I
share with you.
won't show
Don't put my
stream. Don't
camera-
worry. Don't worry.
okay, all right, yeah. All right. Which fucking settings is?
Come on,
So
you can
this
do
one?
it.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Is it this one? Oh, all right. Okay, all right. Is this? It's
Okay.
this.
All right.
All right.
First
My
of all,
input.
First of all, don't bother with this. Okay. Here's what you're gonna do.
Oh. What? Oh. Okay.
Here's what you're
Where'd
gonna
I
do. Okay. Go to your
Yeah.
desktop.
Desktop.
All right. Are you doing the meme where you're only
I just
sharing
closed
that
out.
one thing? Share your fucking screen, not one thing.
my screen was going live. Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Now. Okay. You're.
So look
wait,
at my. Just kidding. I don't have any.
forgot. What? Wait.
No,
what?
wait.
I forget. What? Wait. Hold on. Stop. Relax. I'm not worried about all that. Okay. Hold on. Relax. What
Wait,
OS are
I
you
gotta
using?
I'm trying to get to my desktop. I'm using Windows.
This doesn't look like Windows. What do you mean?
Using,
What did you do? This doesn't at all look like Windows.
I don't even know. I don't know what I did. Sign in for best experience.
Do
Not
not
now.
send it
Get
for
outta here.
any experience.
No.
There's Windows
Oh,
notes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
See?
okay, there you go.
All right.
See at the bottom. You see where the like audio thing is? The little audio. I could go to the right. One more.
This
more.
one. This one.
Yes,
It's all one
yes.
thing, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I forgot Windows
And then-
did this weird shit.
I
Okay.
literally hate it.
See the audio thing? Go down. Go down.
Down. This.
Yes. Hit that. Yes.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. At the bottom.
Output, where's
Very
my
very
input?
bottom. No. Stop. Very very bottom still. There's a more volume setting button.
Where's my
Oops.
input?
Look to the bottom of this menu. The
What
thing that says
happened?
stop. What are you doing? What do you mean? What?
Can
Coda?
you hear me?
Coda! Oh my god, she changed it. Put it back. Put it back.
Back.
Yes.
Is it,
Yes,
is it working
Coda.
now?
You could not hear me when you did that. Stop touching shit. Okay. At the very bottom, the thing that says more volume settings, Coda. The thing that says more volume settings.
Okay, yeah. All right, good, yeah.
Is this clickable? Yes, click it.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
clickable. Okay,
Why
it's
did it just bring
clickable.
this up again? Okay, hold on one
I
second.
see.
Hold on. There's gotta be a. Are you able to like, hold on. Let me see if this does what I think it does. It does not do what I think it does. Panic. Okay. Here's what you're gonna do. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Add device.
Add device.
Oh wait,
And
hold
then
on.
it says
Wait. Let me see
Bluetooth.
your options currently.
Okay, these are my current options for input. And then there's
No,
advanced stuff.
no. The top part, the choose device for speaking, where it says microphone array. Click that. Oh, that just
It just
literally
closes
opens
it
and
out.
close that. Wait, what do you mean that just
Yeah,
opens and closes?
these are the things that go inside of it.
Okay.
This
Then
stuff.
add new input device. You have the thing plugged in, right?
Yeah, it's plugged in.
Okay, then do everything else. I'm gonna
Click.
assume that that's it. Okay, what is the name of your audio
I think
interface?
it's doing. It's just SSL2. It's not Michael's second Fire Stick TV. Sorry if I'm doxing Michael.
All right, so you have a solid state logic 2 like audio interface, right?
Yeah,
The
and I have it
thing?
literally plugged directly into my
can
ship.
you unplug and plug back in? Close this add device and you don't need this open.
Okay, all right.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Okay,
Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm so bad.
it's
At
either
new
we do this or you suffer with
technology.
this mic for the entirety of the stream chat. Okay, I don't know what you. I don't want to live in that America. Okay, I don't want to live in that.
This is an
that future.
investment. That's fair. Okay, I unplugged it. I unplugged it back in.
Okay, so far nothing has changed. But also, why didn't your laptop like?
It should pick it up.
do
I don't know why
anything?
it's not.
Hold on, what happens when you click microphone array?
This happens.
So this is currently in use. Okay,
But
so this is
this is the built-in stuff.
yeah, this is the built-in stuff, which we're not gonna use. Okay, so let's get out of here. Is there like drivers you have to specifically download? Let's see.
I don't think I never had to download like a driver for SSL too. But maybe that was so long ago.
Looks like there might be. Hold on, I might have to send you a link. So you have the SSL2 or the SSL2 Plus?
I have the SSL 2.
Okay, luckily for us, apparently it doesn't matter. Same driver works for both. Here's a link.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Hey.
it looks like the top one might be it. Let's go with that.
So select our phone. Go to the
Select SSL2, and then the top one, the SSL2
WDM
driver,
ASIO.
Yeah,
All
try
right,
that.
Yeah, all
try
this
that.
other stuff is like extra German for some reason.
It may or may not require you to restart, but probably not. We'll see.
Well, I hope not. Downloading. I'm gonna save it in my
Okay.
downloads.
Okay.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
All right. And then I click on it
Okay.
for the setup.
Yeah. Try not to change the name of the file. All right.
Click next.
Yes.
Don't look at me.
Go. Yes. You're fine.
Install.
You're good.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay, it's
panic.
coming in here.
Okay. Okay.
So how's everybody doing? How are all our fans? Do we still have one viewer?
I believe we still have Shadow and probably Ann. I don't know if Ann's like doing something else though.
All right, fair.
Let's see here.
I think this will become one of our most popular streams yet.
It could be once we get started.
It's a good
you know?
tutorial. Yeah. Oh, that too.
And the important thing isn't necessarily the stream, okay? It's all the clips we can make
That's
later
right.
on out of the stream, okay? We're
That's
talking
true.
TikTok. We're talking YouTube
Highlight.
Shorts. We're talking Vine. We're bringing Vine
Dolby
back,
access.
baby, just for this
It's ready for
stream.
use. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that doesn't.
All right, no, hold on. Something has changed with your
All right,
mic.
let me go to the settings now.
Okay,
See if there's a new input.
wait. Can you? Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, I think my input changed.
Wait, can you hear
Yeah.
me? Can you hear me, Coda?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear you. I can hear
Oh,
you. I
oh, there we go. Okay, you were
Oh my god, do I
robot.
sound better?
Okay,
Oh,
hold
okay.
on. Yes. Relax. You were
Oh.
robot-y for a second, but now it sounds like you are all good.
Oh, great. And I sound better, don't I?
Yes. Let me just turn you up on my end now because I had you turned down before because you were fucking all over the place. Okay.
All
All right. Speak normal volume.
I'm speaking in a normal volume.
This is not a normal. This is a whisper.
Okay. I'm talking like a normal person.
Okay.
I'm yapping. I'm yawking.
Is this how you? I'm trying to think if this is how you sounded when we started the stream. I'm pretty sure this is. I mean, this is a lot better than what you just had. So I mean, we're gonna go with it
Yeah.
regardless.
Okay. Good.
All right, we'll go with this. I'm trying to think if your mic sounded a little better before we started the stream, though.
Wouldn't know. But this laptop, I think, is better than. I mean, it's definitely better than my computer.
Well,
I need a new
it hasn't
computer.
crashed you yet, so that's good.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody send donations, send bits. Okay, we don't support brokies here, all right? But we need money.
Ann said,
Because that's
sorry,
what-
hi, I had to take a shower and get food. And I'm working on Chap's emotes. Yes, Ann's working on emotes for the stream/server. Okay, we're getting some Wolfborg emotes, okay? We're getting some like good stuff. Wait, do I still have the
quality
one?
time.
Do I still have the one Ann sent me before? The like work in progress one? Well, I want to show you, Coda, okay?
Yeah.
I think. Where'd it be? Images. Add existing. Okay. It's one of these. Maybe it's this one. Let's see. Yes, it's this one. Hold on. Can you see this?
Hey, out here grabbing.
Me when I
Grabbing
fucking
hands.
get you.
Why? I haven't done anything. Don't squeeze the hamster.
Don't squeeze the hamster.
Warning, you will not like the result. Or maybe you
Stay
will.
hydrated. God damn it.
If you're
They keep
psychotic.
so I added some redeems to the stream, Coda, okay?
Right.
Because I want to improve the value of my stream over time, right? And so I added one
Right,
for
right,
stay
right.
hydrated so that, viewers can remind me to hydrate myself. They've immediately noticed I did not put a cooldown on it and have begun to waterboard me every now and then when they feel like it.
I was about
Okay,
to
this is
say-
bullshit.
I was about to say you're going to be drinking gallons.
This is bullshit. I'm trying to play like Halo. I'm dealing with the flood, and Shadow's like saying, "Oh, stay hydrated, you motherfucker." Every time.
That's
I hate-
amazing. I'm very
My
sorry.
God.
Yeah, it's not working out.
Yeah,
for
we
you.
have a little fun over here on the Wolfborg stream. Okay, we have a little
Oh, yeah.
little tiny bit of fun sometimes.
Yeah.
A little waterboarding, it's a little fun. A little.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
What? Okay. Tech issues. Waiting to
Oh
see
my
Coda's
God.
newest invention, Pride Month cables. Shut up.
Oh, that one almost hit Coda. Okay, that one almost landed on Coda. Wait, I should make it so that Coda's below that too, so that because some of those alerts show videos and they could go to a random part of the screen. So there's a chance that will go on top of your little thing there.
Just screaming and attacking me for no good reason.
Okay, we'll do it like that. There you go. So that's good.
Okay, alright, that sounds.
Okay, Coda. All right. Now that
Yeah.
you're situated, okay, it's time for you to tell us about Otakon.
Oh my god. Okay. So the best thing about Otakon,
Is it? Hold on. First question. Is this your first time at Otakon?
this is my first time at Otakon. Yes.
Was this how many times have you gone to cons before in general? I don't need an exact number. I'm
Let's
just
say
looking to see if it's 0 or more than 1, pretty much. I mean, why did you have to think hard about saying 0? I'm trying to gauge your experience with cons. Also, you don't have to share your screen anymore. You don't have to share your screen anymore.
Oh, my screen is still sharing.
Yeah, you're still sharing. You don't have to share it anymore. It's literally the button you just had. Okay, I swear. Sometimes.
Okay, wait.
Sometimes Coda is like a confused old lady when it comes to tech stuff. Okay, the buttons that are very much bright red in front of Coda. Coda's like, what do I do? What do I press? Do I click this? That? It's right
so much
there.
shit. There's so much shit happening all around.
It's not. It's okay. All right. So you haven't been to a con before. So this is basically your first time
No.
both at a con.
Yeah.
And at Otakon. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's start with getting there.
Yes.
We got there, and that was easy. It's in DC, and usually, well, I wouldn't say usually. I don't remember when Otakon said we're never coming back to Baltimore ever again, but I live near Baltimore, so I'm aware. I've been aware growing up of Otakon because they would have like conventions at the Baltimore Convention Center often. So when I was thinking back, like, did I ever go to Otakon? There might have been like a free day in the past, and I might have like wandered around the area or in the convention center for like an hour or two with friends.
Yeah.
And then dipped, but like I wasn't like participating really. I was just kind of like gawking and being like, "Oh my god, look at all the Naruto! Oh my god!" Because I like Naruto.
You didn't see any dynamic chord cosplayers? Oh my god.
No, and you know what? Last night, okay, I only went for one day of the 3 day.
Just for the Saturday, right?
4. Yeah, just for Saturday. But late night Saturday, there was a bad anime bad panel. And the panel is just to describe shit anime.
Yep.
And I'm like, this is literally what I love. And I was hoping to go so that I can see or shout out the name Dynamic Chord at the panel. I love it so much. But unfortunately, I had to eat free ramen with friends.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a tough decision.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you tried to go and then they got filled in real quick so you couldn't get it because it was very popular.
No. There was another thing that was very popular and got filled up, and it was Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi.
Oh, yeah. I mean, because that's popular, huge, just
so
ended
popular.
the first season. So
yeah. I saw so many. What's the name? Seiyu? What's the names?
Yeah, the voice actress is Seiyu's. Yeah, of the
yeah.
I mean, they all cook. Are you talking about the dwarf guy?
the guy who actually knows how to cook. Yeah, the bearded guy.
Senshi? Is that his name?
Senshi. I was thinking it was like Senshi Sensei or Seiyu, and I don't know. All right, Senshi. Yeah. Everybody was dressed up as Senshi. Not everybody, but there was too many. All right.
God. The
guy's very popular.
Too many dwarves for you?
Hold on now. Hold on.
Is he even a
Okay.
dwarf?
I'm also small. He's kind of a dwarf. He's a dwarf, yeah. Look, it's Eurocentric, like fantasy RPG shit, right? So it's gonna be a dwarf. And the dude loves digging underground like dwarves do, and eating food like dwarves do. Probably. I don't know anything about them. I live in real life.
I live in reality, okay? I don't know anything about this anime bullshit.
So I signed up to go to that one.
Yep.
There's not like a real sign-up sheet, but like I scheduled for it. And I was like, okay, well, let's just go. So I went, got in line with my friend, Faleso, who's also another visual novel developer. And when we got there, I don't know why they do this. Otakon staff, they're all volunteers because it's technically a nonprofit, but you doing something to kind of get around it. But anyway, they call their volunteer staff gophers, which I kind of feel like is like a derogatory term for people who do your job. But whatever. A gopher was standing by, and he said, It's max capacity. Sorry. Turn around.
Sorry. Get the fuck
Sorry.
out. Get the
I was
fuck out of here.
upset. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. That's
Get out of my head.
favorite line. I was so upset because I wanted to have the ability to walk in, sit down, and determine, because the whole point of that particular panel was Studio Trigger and a few other guests would be served food that resembles the stuff they made in Dungeon Meshi.
Oh, okay.
But I was like, if I'm not also getting a bite of that shit, I'm fucking out. You know, like, why? What am I gonna sit here and get cooked? Just sit and watch people. I have a lot of. I'm making great shit, and I'm eating gourmet food in front of you, all 500 of you, max capacity, and I get to tell you what I think. And I was like, okay, I'm literally not. I'm not here to you. What's happening? So, yeah, missed out on it. Too bad. But that's okay. But anyway, that was a sold out event. But otherwise, everything else that I attended, it wasn't sold out. You know, a normal number of people were attending. First panel I went to was like foods and anime and where to find them. So that was at 9:00, and it was weird already because we sit down and the foods that they mention are hamburgers.
Yeah.
You can get them at Five Guys. I was like, I'm like, what are you doing? Or like potato chips and soda. You can get them at CVS. And I was like,
whoa, really? Holy shit.
yeah, why am I at this panel? Halfway through the panel, and it's a 30-minute panel. Halfway through the panel,
Hold on,
after making
maybe I was maybe I wasn't fully paying attention. Is this supposed to be anime foods that you can also buy in real life? Is that what this is? What is this?
yes, it's foods
Okay,
in anime.
so burgers and chips.
Burger.
Okay, when they mentioned the chips,
Chip.
did they at least show the Death Note potato chip scene?
Yes, of course.
Okay,
But they showed like
alright.
it was too much of it. You know, it wasn't even like the potato chip part. It was like it starts with like Ryuk like being emaciated on the guy's bed.
Yeah.
And it's just like, feed me. And then he's like ranting. And then he pulls out the potato chips or something from inside his potato chip bag. He's in a locked bedroom. It's late at night. His parents are probably old and asleep. But he's got like the CTV in the potato chip bag so he can listen to the news. I don't know. Anyway, it was like 2 minutes of this fucking clip. And then he does the potato chip and eat it. And everyone's like, Also, it was deafeningly loud. Anyway, look, they've been coming to this convention, the people on the panel, for several years now. You know, things happen, but I just expect maybe actually tell me about the Japanese food at the Japanese people's convention.
Yeah, I mean, when we're saying shit like burgers and I'm assuming pizza came up later on. Then they played some Code Geass C2 scenes. No, they didn't even show.
No, they did not.
That anime literally had a massive Pizza Hut. It was just Pizza Hut. Normally they'll put a fake name for it, but it was just Pizza Hut. It was just Pizza Hut. And then there was this one episode where they're having a school festival, and for it they're having like one of the mecha things that they have there make the world's largest fucking pizza. And she's just excited to eat the world's largest pizza, and shit happens and it gets fucked. But that's the whole thing. Okay, pizza. We're not even gonna mention pizza. At least show that meme scene. We're not gonna show those. What did they show for the burger stuff? Is it just anime girls eating burgers? Was that all they showed, or was it specific?
There's one anime girl who was eating a burger, and then there was Lupin the Third and his friends were like at McDonald's.
Yeah, they did. They
and
did
then
have
like
a McDonald's thing.
Yeah, and then like what was that one? The devil has a part-time job or something.
Yep. McDonald's.
Yeah. So he's
Literally just
McDonald's.
Okay.
Making a burger, and I was like, okay, cool. And then they talked about sandwiches, and I was sitting there. I'm like, first of all, we already talked about burgers, which is a type of sandwich, and now we're just talking about. I was like, stop. Finally, they're like, so you know, we're at an anime convention, so you're probably wondering where you can find anime food, like from Japan. And I was just sitting there like, so you already knew what you were fucking doing. And then they show ramen. Where can you find ramen.
Were they talking the actual like ramen from a ramen like restaurant or whatever? Or
Yeah, like
did they
actual ramen from a ramen restaurant.
Because I was gonna
Which is-
be
there's,
like, did
30
they just
around
literally
here.
show like, okay, ramen, you know, like Naruto
Just a ramen
and all
pack.
that, and it's just yeah, here's instant ramen you can get for like 25 cents.
Top Maruchan or whatever. Top ramen Maruchan, 99 cents. No.
Yep.
No. That and then like karage chicken, and I just was like, look, let's go. That was the panel. Other than a casual mention of Sword Art Online incest by one of the panelists, just kind of thrown in there.
Why are we mentioning that in the food panel?
No, I literally
I mean,
don't know.
it definitely happened. It definitely happened. We saw it, but
I just said what like extra loud because I was like, what is happening here? I just want to learn about food. We're talking about sandwiches, and then suddenly this turns up. What am I gonna learn about?
That's a
other
different type of
shit?
sandwich, okay?
Whoa.
We're not getting to
Well,
that. This is not the
well.
After Dark channel, okay? This is the this is the in broad daylight Wolfborg channel, okay?
So I truly was like, that's the start of my day. Well, that wasn't the start.
Okay.
The real start of my day, there was like a line waiting to, enter in so we can get our registration done.
Yep.
I saw some colorful people, and colorful as in like cool colorful, and then like I'm just wearing underwear, and they're like briefs,
Yeah,
and they're like
to clarify,
tight.
not you. To clarify,
Not
not
me.
you. Okay.
Clarify,
Okay.
not me. I'm wearing
Other people.
clothes.
Other people. Okay.
Other
yes.
people, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Ass out. Crazy.
on a Saturday, just
On a Saturday, on a street side, there's like regular people walking up and down. They're glancing. Some of them, their eyes are lingering. There's a lot going on. But anyway, we managed to get inside safe and sound. Unaccosted by the eyes of onlookers.
Here's an important question though: did you cosplay?
I did not cosplay.
Why not?
I don't even know what would I cosplay as?
I don't know. You only
This
know
is a
like
last
what?
minute thing.
Where's your dynamic cord cosplay? What the
Okay,
fuck?
hold on. Okay, in fact, no. Let's pull up dynamic cord peoples right now. Dynamic cord outfit. Yeah. All right. So if I look at
There's
these
gonna be a
people,
lot
what
of
they're
them, right?
wearing, there's
Yeah, tons of them.
there's
So
there's
many
shit I
dynamic cord fans out there.
Okay, I'm not saying the cosplayers. I'm looking at what they're wearing in their little. Apparently, it was originally a visual novel, and then it got this awful adaptation. In fact, we might as well watch Dynamic Cord.
We are not watching dynamic cord on Twitch.
We should have watched.
I will be honest, we probably won't be taken down for it because they're not checking, because nobody's checking for dynamic cord, but we're not watching dynamic cord on stream, Coda. This is not happening.
All right,
Well, yeah.
these are decent outfits, but like some of them, it's just like, hold on. So how am I supposed to be wearing all of this? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do I go to get like shit with like checkerboard print slapped on and and like tiny like
Trying to think
crowns?
of oh my god, that's an image. I'm trying to think of like find a good image to show the
Before it's
stream
just like
here.
a regular tuxedo, at which point it's
Oh
like,
my
well,
god,
then
why
I
do they
could
have
be-
guns? Why do the dynamic
like-
cord boys have guns?
There's like 9 different like bands
oh, yeah,
or
I
something,
forgot.
like
There's-
idol
yeah,
groups.
There's probably more.
Yeah, so one of them was probably.
I've never watched past the first episode, so I never knew. It's still ingrained in my head. That anime chat starts with just a dude sitting in a convertible with the top down, and it's pouring rain. And
He's
there's
fucked.
dudes on like the balcony looking down at him. He's like, it just zooms into him, and he's just sitting there, just letting it rain in on his car for no reason. For no reason, he's just sitting there. It's trying to establish he's depressed. He's not
He's
happy
definitely
right now.
down.
He's not.
No,
go-
he's not.
What do you mean? He's just gonna sit there and let the rain soak into his entire interior of his car? What are you
Absolutely
doing?
fucked up his car, and he's got the money.
But it still worked. He drove it away.
Yeah, he drove away. He has the money to fix it up if he wanted to, and then he got into his little like isolated penthouse, and then he had a glass of like whiskey with one ice cube in it, and like a small children's doll of like a bunny I guess it was his childhood doll. I don't know. And he's on his grand piano, and he's just playing the music, and it's melancholy. And I, for one, loved it. I loved
So-
him. He was beautiful.
Anna's roasting you in the chat. I hope you know this, okay? You're being roasted, okay? Anna's
What's
like, I could
happening?
easily
Hold
tell
on,
you how to
hold
make
on.
it. And then Ann Googled dynamic chord. He's like, Coda, what are you talking about?
I
These
never
are
said
easy.
that was
These are-
hard. I literally never said it was hard.
You're getting
I just said-
roasted.
I just said, what would I do? I went to Otakon because I wanted to see Arimia of Crystal Gameworks
It did not
and
work
Studio Elon.
anymore.
All right, that's what I went for. I was not trying to do too much. Okay, walking around for God knows how many hours. I came back home at 11.
What is this?
At 11 at night,
11.
and that's because we stopped ourselves. Or rather, because I had sake and I fall asleep quickly afterwards. I was like, look, we gotta hop on something and get home. We're an hour
Okay.
away.
Just for chat's reference, this is the dynamic
Okay.
chord boys, okay?
And
gotta-
I don't have a single one of these fucking fits.
We gotta,
All right,
which one
and I'm
would
not
be
going
Coda
out to
core,
buy.
okay? Which one is Coda core?
Which one is Coda Core?
I don't know
I
any
should've
of these
got it.
dudes personally. Which one's the one who got rained on?
I don't even.
Yeah, see,
It-
you don't
he
even
had,
know
like,
because
pink
you're a
hair.
fake. You're a fake
No,
dynamic
no,
chord fan.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
He had pink hair. He had pink hair. He had pink hair. So
Okay.
he had pink hair.
This
I
is
don't think
the
it was
dude on
that
the
guy
right
though.
then? Oh.
No,
Okay.
no, because there's only so many colors in the rainbow, and there's too many idol boys in the show.
True, true. Oh, let me make it look like I have it. I have dynamic chord hung up on my wall back here. Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. That's right. Big
Yes,
fan.
yeah. Big fan of dynamic
Big
chord.
fan.
I love dynamic chord. My favorite
Yeah,
anime.
I like their music.
Dynamic chord.
That's not.
Yeah,
any
that's
of their
exactly.
music.
No, that's exactly what it sounded like actually.
I mean, yeah. I love
This
the
is- this is
animation
a-
for the drummer.
only with
Beautiful.
less animation to it. You know, I felt too much animation with your singing there.
That's true. That's
not,
true.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
yeah, you should be.
Yeah, the animation was very reserved. It was very reserved animation.
That's a word. We could use that word. One would say just not animate at times, especially during the performances when it should be. One might say these things. One might say your music anime should at least be animated or CG during the performance. One might say that.
Hold on.
One
on.
might say that.
It had some animation. I would just describe it
had
as like,
the finger move like up and down.
Yeah,
like,
you know,
that's it.
After Effects.
We
motion graphics
shifted
type.
the image up and down. We slid
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
We slid
you
it up
know.
and down. I understand it.
Sliding in. Yeah, no, it works out. You know, look, I just feel like half of the experience
Coda
is
didn't
what they
answer
put out.
my Coda didn't answer my earlier question. Was this their first con? Yes, this is their first con.
Yeah.
So
You
this
were you were showering, so you didn't even hear.
Yeah, this is Coda's first con and first time they've been to Otakon. Because I
it's my
needed to
first
know that ass out,
one.
tits out on the streets is very normal for a convention. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I literally had to leave the convention site at Fan Fusion to go see an actor-presented movie. Like, if you can't handle ass out, don't go to a con. I did hear that. I just needed clarification. Apparently, you didn't hear it because you wouldn't need clarification if you heard it. Okay? I was just saying. I was just saying.
Oh Lord,
I was
Lord.
baffled.
Anyway,
Listen,
I'm
Coda's not
baffled
used to this
at-
thing. Coda's not used
I'm
to
not
the,
trying-
how
I'm definitely not
depraved some of the
trying-
people are in this town. All right,
I'm definitely not trying to see some
All
of the
you
things that I
weebs.
ended up seeing.
you.
But I
weebs
will
are, like,
say-
fucked up.
Most of the people there had cool outfits, and they were funny or clever, and not like, okay, that's clearly a you thing that you're doing.
There was
type
one
of-
cosplay I saw at Anime Boston this year that's so cool I may steal it some year if I don't like see it there in a few years or whatever. Where
Just waiting.
so the idea was they go around, they have a giant like thing that they wear like a cardboard thing or whatever. They wear it like in front, and it's an like a tier list, and they have different printed out pictures of different waifus and anime characters. So
Oh my
you
God.
just go up to people and say, "Oh, you want to make a change to the list? Oh, you want to make a change? Go ahead, make any change you want to the list." And then you just go around the con with that kind of thing. And it's fucking a cool idea. This is a cool idea because you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you made one change to the list, make a change. All right, this waifu all the way down to F. Fuck that shit." You know, it was so funny. I think I
That's
took a photo
fun.
of it, but yeah, it was a funny idea. I don't think I'm actually gonna
Interactive
steal it,
board.
but yeah, it's good. You're DMing me
Okay,
something?
cool.
Okay, what are you DMing me? What do you want from me?
What is
Oh
it?
my
The
God.
ass out cosplay that you want? This is not After Dark. Okay.
I want to do a sick ass cosplay, but I'm fat and also broke. At Fan Fusion, there's a guy that frequently goes around in a wheelchair dressed as a Dalek. Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Gee,
that's
wait,
fun.
chap. I'm DMing you something. Let me find it. No. Okay, I'm waiting.
No,
Don't worry.
no.
I'm
Wait,
waiting.
is it a sick ass cosplay or is it a sick ass cosplay? Which one is it?
Which ass are we talking here? Which ass?
What ass?
How many asses are we talking? 2?
Hold
and
on.
a half?
I
When I was waiting
walked
to
by
get an autograph,
somebody's-
there was a functional BB-8 robot. Is this a Star Wars thing? Are we talking about
What is
Star
a
Wars?
BB-8?
What is BB-8? Is BB-8 a Star Wars character?
Is it like
at
a? Is that like a? Is that
Yeah,
8
video.
BBLs?
all? 8 BBLs? No, it is a Star Wars. This is this little round boy.
What do you mean? Who's
That's what I figured.
BB-8? What do you mean?
I figured it was
What
this
is that?
round boy.
That's thing? Okay.
You're looking at my
I
screen,
don't-
right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't know what a Star Wars is. Okay. People have tried to have me watch it. And I
Awesome.
did, and I was like, okay, so they're in a trash compactor and it's sand. Lots of
Oh.
sand out there.
I
That's the
am I will say Star Wars wise, I'm mostly not a fan of the newer movies. I think I was interested in some parts of it, and then most of it, like the last 2 movies, was just like, oh, okay, we have.
Well, what are the good ones? Because people were like,
Whatever.
watch the 70s ones or something, and I was
I'm not somebody who's like an elitist about some of them. Some of the prequels I think are cool. I don't think you should be watching the prequels for their amazing story, but they're just cool watches. You know, they're just like
all right.
they're
That's
just
fair.
like cool in like their own respects or whatever. The newer
Yeah.
movies, they try to do the thing where they're cool, and then they just don't. Right. And then they're like, okay, but what are we gonna do for the third one? Well, I don't bring back Palpatine, I guess, from some bullshit. I get. And by the way, what was it? Fucking Leia or whatever. The actress passed away, and then they had a whole sequence
Oh.
where, like, okay, they're out in space and something happens. She's going out there to like stop a thing, and now she's in the void of space. And you're thinking, oh, that's going to be how they send her off, with that being her last scene because she's passed away. No, she
Right.
doesn't die there. She comes back, and then she's like, only to like I think die in her sleep in the next movie or something. I forget, but it was
What?
like
Mm.
I was like I didn't understand
That's
that.
not satisfying at all.
I was so confused by
To just
that.
go out like that, just like, like
I don't remember.
like
Maybe
you just
I might be
took-
misremembering parts of it. Oh my
I
god,
don't know.
Anne is sending me like 5 things. What?
All right, those are some of the picks I got from Fan Fusion this year. One is the Firefly box set I got signed by Alan Tudyk
Okay, I'm
and
going to
Gina
attempt to.
Torres, and then one is a Kakeguri cosplay, and the videos is the functional BB-8 rolling around in the autograph area.
Oh my god. Okay, so I've switched
that's
to
cool.
I've switched to like a desktop view on the stream so that people can see what I'm showing because I'm too lazy to drag
Yeah,
all
let's take
these
a look.
to.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a
Oh,
look.
but some of these are
Let's find-
videos. Then I gotta download and
You
then
gotta download the
open.
vids. About to see your download video list.
He's rolling.
Oh, that's cool. Whoa!
rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh my god.
That's how they sound,
Oh,
right?
I make sounds and stuff too.
Yeah, I heard it.
Is this other one just more rolling around? Okay, let's see.
Just more. You sound so impressed.
He's just
It's
rolling around.
just
I
more
I was
rolling around.
impressed. I was impressed for like 5 seconds, and now I'm just like,
some
okay.
more rolling around.
I'm just like, okay, all right. I wanted it to do tricks. Why isn't it doing tricks? You know?
Yeah. Why'd you
What's
do
it
an ollie?
It's going.
Where's that
It's going
kickflip?
slowly toward. Oh no! There's Jason just walked by. We're not doing anything fun with Jason. No one wants to meme with
Yeah,
it.
bro.
Oh,
Jason
they're
slapped
these
it,
two
dude.
are taking a photo with it.
All right. Beep, beep,
Or
beep,
an- Yeah, these dudes are taking a photo with it.
Whoa.
Wow. Good for them.
Okay.
Okay, what else we got here?
I love that slow download. Hey, so who's this
Do
character?
I know this character? I feel like I know this character. I feel like I should know
Oh,
this
it's
character.
the chainsaw dog.
Oh, is it Pochita?
Pochita.
Is it Pochita?
Pachinko?
Pachinko?
Can everyone know that
My
I'm not
favorite
like an
Chainsaw Man
anime
character,
fan?
Pachinko?
Pachinko. Pachinko the machine.
Pachinko Chainsaw Man?
Pachinko Chainsaw.
Oh yeah, it's the gamer girl for Kakegurui. That's what it is. Okay, I knew it wasn't Pochita, but
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I could see what you
mentioned
thought.
Kakegurui.
Yeah, I could see the Kakegurui outfit underneath now. Yeah.
Okay, but then there's just another separate thing on top, and it's the little puppy. All right.
Yeah, it's a little puppy, a little pupper.
All right. Everybody's out here. Their cosplaying. I hear it. I feel it.
What is? Oh, the sign copy of Firefly.
Oh, I was like, where's the cosplay here?
The cosplay is Joss Whedon. Okay.
Damn.
That's the cosplay. That's the cosplay, Coda. That's it. That's the cosplay.
If I cosplayed it as anybody, I don't know.
Good one.
I don't know.
Good one.
I get a blue T-shirt
Yeah.
and some tennis shoes and a red hat, and I'd be number 5 from Codename Kids Next Door. Easy.
I mean, that's pretty base. This is pretty base
Yeah.
cosplay. I've considered before doing like a like some low effort like anime boy cosplays or whatever. Like what's his name? Subaru from fuck, why can't I think of the name of it?
Is that the one where
ReZero.
the girls explode?
ReZero.
Never mind.
I'm thinking
I
ReZero.
clearly don't know anything.
What are you talking about? ReZero, just getting his hold on, Subaru. Wait, what were you saying? Dudes explode.
Ignore me. I was thinking about the explosion mage from. It was like an isekai.
Oh, that's Konosuba. That's Konosuba.
Okay.
With,
is his name
Megumin.
Konosuba?
Megumin is the explosion one. But if you're talking about the boy, there is Kazuto. I think it's Kazuto. Konosuba.
Too bad.
Kazuto. Oh, Kazuma. Kazuma is his name from Konosuba.
Kazuma.
But here we go. I'll show a stream. This dude. This one would be easy because you just order like the jacket. It's like a signature jacket for him. Okay.
Oh, right, and you just get like a grocery bag.
And it'll just be recognizable. And then it's just a question of whether or not I would want to wear like a black wig or something, or dye my hair black or something like that too. If I don't feel lazy, I don't even have to do that. You just walk around with the jersey, and I can say, yeah, this is something. This is something.
That's true. There are some people who are just like, I just have like a T-shirt and it says One Piece on the back, and you're done.
The next level would be Kirito from Sword Art Online. Okay.
Oh no, not this guy. I already heard enough about him.
Look at this dude's outfit.
He's so basic, but his fit is like.
His outfit is sick. I mean, yeah, he's meant to be basic, but the outfit. Hold on, I'm trying to get a full view of the outfit. Where's the fit?
Wow, look at that.
Drip.
Wow.
I'm gonna look up drip.
Wow, drip. Wow, look at the drip. Just gets a,
there's this drip. Kirito from Kirito Awesome Moments. Wow, thanks Kirito. Wait, where'd the image go? I was trying to find this specific image. You can't do this to me, Kirito Awesome Moments.
It just links directly to their web. Okay, here we go.
There you
wow, yeah, that looks good. And yeah, just work it out.
Yeah, I'll just wear that. Yeah. No,
yeah,
I think we got a. Oh, this dude's got a cosplay going on.
Oh, nice.
Here we go. Wait, Sword Art Online collab Fortnite.
Fortnite. Hey, yeah.
They're like proposing to make Fortnite models of Kirito.
Yeah. Or maybe they're like
absolutely get a Kirito model for Fortnite, and I'm always rocking the. Right now, I think I play Gojo mainly, but dude, give me Kirito in Fortnite, I'm playing it. Chat, fly me out to Boston, and I'll do SAO cosplay with you, so you can be cheer. Chap is chat phobic. What does this mean? I don't read your message every 3 fucking seconds, and I'm chat phobic.
Mods.
What is this?
Mods. Ban them. Mods. Ban them.
I want to make sure I'm defending myself. When the BB-8 came out, I had been in that autograph line for a good hour or two. It was my one bit of enrichment.
Admins. Admins ban.
You missed half my messages. Coda's reading them. What do you mean? Coda's reading them.
I'm reading.
You can't send us like 50 things, want us to react to them, Coda's reading your messages, and then also expecting to answer all your shit too. There's a lot of fucking things. You're sending me more things? What do you mean you're sending me more things? Oh, okay, all right. Well, we got emote review. Emote review. Okay. This is
okay. Get you. Okay, all right.
All right.
Yeah,
Next
it's
level
not
of
get,
get
you, sir. It's get you.
Fucking get you.
I'm about to. Ow.
And
all
we got these
Christmas.
two.
We got what?
Wow.
Oh, I thought. Oh, those are. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you got great eyebrows, dude. But it was just your.
I have like star eyebrows. Is that what you were thinking? Like,
yeah, I was like, ooh, all right.
sparkly
We're
eyebrows.
Cosplay. Talking about some, unique fashion sense, some je ne sais quoi,
Oh
as
my
it were
God.
called. Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Wait,
I'm liking these
hold on.
emotes.
Okay, but this is the I mean the emotes look great. But let's
can
talk
do
about
it.
more important things like Kirito's drip, okay?
More important things, bro. That's
No, it's great though. It's great though. But I will not be interrupted from talking about Kirito's
You're gonna lose
drip.
a subscriber.
All right? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. He's got a fucking what are these called?
He's got a fidget spinner.
He's got a fidget spinner holding it all together. This is before fidget spinners blew up too. I'll have you know. Okay.
That's true. Oh my God, trendsetter.
All right. Yes. Exactly.
He was the blueprint.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Now here it only shows one sword, but he is a dual wielder. Okay. People were upset about that in the game. They call it. Look at this shit. There he goes. 2 swords. Two.
They didn't like that he had 2 swords.
Well, they didn't like him for several reasons. They didn't like him because he was one of the beta testers of Sword Art Online, and he did not reveal to people immediately that he was a beta tester, and therefore they call him a cheater beta tester, which they've shortened to a beater. And so they say this like
he's
an insult.
A beater.
They say this as an insult, but he's just better than them all, so he doesn't care. So he goes his own way. Okay?
Yeah, I am a beater.
He's what we call an alpha male, all right? He does not give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He's a Sigma. He's a Sigma. Okay? You don't mess with Kirito.
Is that why there's like, something going on with the whole sister thing?
Listen.
Is that what you associate with alpha?
Here's the sister thing. Okay, I'll explain this to you, Coda. As somebody, I'm guessing you've never consumed Sword Art Online in your life. That's fine.
No, I have not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about Sword Art Online. Kirito, any woman he ever interacts with, even once, falls in love with him and wants to bang him as soon as possible.
Bro,
that's just kind of how it works with him. They're just all attracted to him. He'll do like nothing, and then they will fly to him.
This is distressing.
But here's the other thing too, though. He has a canon girlfriend, Asuna. She is his waifu, pretty much. They're pretty much like they get like in-game married and like raise an in-game daughter together, pretty much. Okay.
This is wild. How old
and
is
yet
he?
the harem still grows. The harem still grows with every woman he interacts with. Every single time, it grows bigger and bigger.
God.
So now what they have is they'll have like the story happening, and then the show will cut to Kirito's friends commenting on things because usually they're able to watch what's happening, or they're like worried about what's happening and they're trying to guess things. So like you'll see Kirito be doing something, and the people commenting is just everybody who is not Asuna, who are just like mad that they're not Asuna. They're called the Scorns Women Club, is what I call them, of Kirito. Okay, where they have not been able to be with Kirito. Okay, and one of them is his sister. Okay, who I think it's something like they're not technically related, or one of those memes where it's like they're half or like distant cousins or some shit, but they were raised together, so they pretty much see each other as siblings. It's one of those kind of weird excuses with that.
Oh,
okay,
gross. No need.
But she's had a crush on him, but he's usually just in his room playing games, except they end up meeting and interacting in game because she starts playing this Elfheim online game, and she is one of the big players in that, and he shows up and he starts playing that, and oh man, that's pretty much where that meme kind of starts. That's the whole thing.
Okay, well.
And she's like, she falls in love, especially for the in-game character, not knowing that's her brother at first, and then finds out it's her brother, and then she's like soul crushed on that, on like a 3rd level with that. Okay, it's fucked. It's fucked. Listen, Sword Art Online is an experience. I will tell you.
Oh God.
It's an experience.
Happy Leo season, Coda. He's as thin as Battler and Kirito is the loser version of Saito. What is this? Friendship is
Wait.
witchcraft. Let me
In a
tell you, the
video game
person
music-
who made that was like, I'm sick and tired of friendship is witchcraft. That's
okay,
right, Jenny
we're-
Nicholson.
We're
Sit
not
aloud.
watching Friendship is Witchcraft. It'll be okay. Music video and lyrics. We're not watching this. We're not watching. I'll show it to chat that this is what was linked. We're not watching. It's
what?
about incest.
We're not watching
Why
this.
do you
We're
say
literally
that
not
like that
watching
would make me click it? Why do you say that like it'll make me click it? It's related, I swear.
It's
What do
a
you
test.
mean?
It's a test. I literally
It's
don't
related
even...
because there's incest? I don't
I
need to
literally
have
have-
a pony incest. What is
What
this?
are we doing? What are we doing, assholes?
What is going on?
What are we doing, asshole? Am I the asshole?
Okay, alright, okay, alright, so Coda, so your Otakon experience, right, okay,
Oh God. Okay.
you already went over all that, right,
Yeah.
how dead are you from that experience? Like, what
I don't
is your body currently at, physically?
What's my body? Okay. So my toes are okay.
Okay, well, that's good, that's good, that's good.
The next part of my foot that's like directly beneath my toes. You know,
What?
it's like, it's all right. It's all right. Now, if I'm talking about the arches of my feet,
Okay, I don't need to hear about literally all of... Coda, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm just looking to see, like, did you barely get any sleep? Is your back
Okay.
aching? You're trying to tell me literally every detail of what's going on with your foot, Coda.
I can give a zoned summary. Okay, all right. So it's not just every
I was just
single
looking for the
individual.
highlights.
Okay, the highlights.
Because I assumed parts of your shit was probably fucked from it being your first con experience.
Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, so all right. First thing for overall. All right, overview. Okay. I'm pretty ow, you know, that's how I'm feeling. Ow, like that.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
I've got energy and I've got water, but I've also got like, yeah, my lower back's feeling it from all that trudging along. These people that got a convention center, okay, it was the Walter E. Washington Convention Center.
Yep.
And we need more carpets in the convention center, in my opinion.
Okay.
And we need more furniture for laying down comfortably
Yes.
upon.
Yes. More
In my opinion,
furniture is good.
apparently there was like 40,000 people that came to this convention, which is like cool. But so then, like, if you can hold that many people, why aren't there that many seats? just give me a goddamn break. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm thinking. Also the floor plan was kind of weird. I feel like I was just like, okay, so there's a half level, and then there's a sign that says this is not level 2, this is level 1.5, and then you go up, but then if you need to hit up some of these halls, you got to go to this way, and then like here's the street over here, but whatever. So I would say, thanks to all of those factors, I could be better, but I could be worse too. So I want to say I'm like 65% right now.
So okay, here's a couple follow-up questions. Would you go to another con? Specifically, would you go to this con again, perhaps? But would you go to any other con in the future?
I would go to Otakon again.
Okay.
Just for, I really like the artist alley in the dealer's room.
Okay.
And I like the video game hall. We saw the indie showcase.
Yeah.
But I literally made a beeline for the arcade cabinets so that I could play Gauntlet.
Base.
And Crazy Taxi, and that was it.
Nice.
Coda's never experienced the eating lunch at 2 p.m. in an itchy wig on the floor. No, no, I have not. I like being comfortable. That's all.
Is that too much to ask? Is it too much?
Truly,
That's
truly.
probably too much, actually. That's probably too much.
Yeah.
How much do you think you spent roughly?
$0 at the convention for sure.
You didn't spend anything. You didn't buy any merch
I didn't.
or
I
anything.
didn't. I didn't buy fucking anything. No, sir.
Damn,
No,
you
I
didn't
didn't
go
have
to
money.
a con. You just didn't go to a con.
The next time I go to a con,
Damn.
I will have spending money for
You
sure.
didn't buy-
I would
you didn't
love
buy
to
any
do that.
art from the artist alley or anything. Jesus.
No, but I got their business card, so and next time I wanna, yeah, then I
Coda's
can
like,
go ahead and
I
talk
don't
them
need to
up
buy
later.
their art. I could go to their Twitter and see it all there. That's
Yeah.
art theft. You're an art thief. You're out here downloading their JPEGs. Okay, this is bullshit.
All
You
I'm
can't do
saying
that.
is, hold on. I never went so far. All I said was, at the actual convention, when I was questioned whether or not I would buy something, not by someone who was selling, thankfully, but I was asked, "You're not buying anything," and I said, "You know they have social media. Their art is public. It's for the
That's
public.
not the point, Coda. That's not the point.
If you're gonna show it, I'm gonna look at it. All right? Okay, that's it.
listen.
That's all."
Listen. How are you gonna just? I mean, I know. I understand for the stream. Okay, we're able to download this JPEG of dynamic chord and hang it up on my walls here. Okay, but it's not really
right.
there. This is a layer. I know this might seem real. This is a layer. I could turn this off. It's not actually there, chat. Okay.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Crazy.
How are you gonna actually have an
Whoa.
actual dynamic chord poster on there just because you found a
Wow.
JPEG online? Are you gonna print out your own poster? No, you're not. Bullshit. Okay.
Yeah,
What are
that's
you doing,
true.
Coda?
I wouldn't do that. I don't have good photocopy paper.
Okay. Apparently, Ed is DMing you something, Coda. Enjoy.
What am I
It's gonna be another BB-8 video. Enjoy.
Doing you something. Okay.
No, Ann said
All
Coda
right.
would hate going to cons with me. I'm a mess. Oh boy. Now, I will say I only really have gone to Anime Boston. I mean, I've gone to like what was it, Boston Comic Con before, but I've never really been to like any other like anime convention before. It's usually just been Anime Boston, but I've gone there since like I want to say 2014 or 13 or whatever. So, you know, been going there.
Oh, yeah, Comic Con is in Baltimore too. Maybe that's the one that had a free day that we looked around for like
Maybe.
2 hours for.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's all nerd culture.
I will
so.
also say the story you were saying before when they were talking about like the foods that you could get here that are in anime or whatever. That reminded me of a story. Did I tell you about our Anime Boston Maid Cafe experience? Okay. Did I tell you
No,
about that?
I need to hear it.
Okay. So
yeah.
this year, okay, I want to try a couple new things at the con. So I go to my brother who's with me and I say, you want to try to go to the Maid Cafe experience, see how that goes? He's like, yeah, sure. So we go to it. We the way it works is it's first come, first serve to get a reservation ticket for it. So you go to a certain room, you ask for a ticket at whatever time's available for it. They'll show you what they have available for it. And if they're still there, you can grab tickets and then you can go at your appointed time for the Maid Cafe experience.
Right.
So we get those. And then time comes, we're getting in line to go to it. They were, I think, 10 minutes late to start. We were still all waiting in line 10 minutes before it started, but I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe, you know, you got a lot going on. Maybe the last thing's got to leave out or something like that. So once we sit down, it's going to be a fun experience, right? So
Yeah.
the spoiler, it was a not so great experience, okay? Like nothing bad happened. It was more just disappointing, okay? It was one of those deals. So... And it's no fault of the maids themselves, okay? They were doing what they could, given the circumstances of the event itself. I think I fault whoever planned those maid cafe events there, because they were, holy shit. So, okay, 10 minutes late to start. But that's whatever. We're still going to get this, in my head, we're going to get to sit at, you know, tables like in a restaurant. We're going to have menus. We're going to order things. We're going to do some entertaining things, you know, or maybe do some weird games or whatever. It's going to be a fun time, you know, do photos later. It'd be a fun time. It was like none of that. Okay. Here's what it was. Okay. We go in. There's like, I think, 5 maids. Technically, there was supposed to be 6. At our tables, they had like photos of all of them, so that at the end you could go up and get them signed by each of them. There's like 5 girls pictured on there, and then there was only like 4 that was actually serving us, and then there was like an extra one that's not really one of the serving maids, but like is helping them or whatever. So I'm just like, there's a person missing from here, and so like eventually I did get it signed or whatever, but like there's just literally one of them's not signed. So I'm like, okay, well something happened with this person. I don't know what happened there, but okay, all right. So the other thing too, okay, you are seated. There's like 3 or 4 big tables in it, and your group, you're just sitting with whoever decides to sit at your table. So me and my brother were the only 2 that went for us. So we ended up just being seated with a bunch of random other people who we don't know, and they are just I think like most of them don't know each other either. I think like only a couple of them actually knew each other there. They're like, okay, well, that's something, but, you know, maybe this will be fun. You know, I don't really know these people, but maybe we got a good time, depending on the vibes or whatever. And they have games in the middle of the tables. One of them's got Jenga, one of them's got Uno. So, you know, we can have some fun with that. There's 0 point in those games being there because there's no fucking time. You get 1 hour block because the next hour is in the same fucking room. You get 1 hour block. They're already 10 minutes late to start, okay?
Oh.
And here's the kicker. They do the whole speech about how this works, and then they say, oh, spoilers, we're not actually maids. Please clean up after yourselves. Okay,
we're not
that's all
actually
fine.
maids.
They're trying to, trying to be like, don't make a fucking mess. We're not going to clean up for you. Please throw your shit away. Okay, that's all fine. I can do that. I'm a big boy. I can handle it, okay? Then they say, all right, everybody get up and line up. Lining up for the food. And by line up for the food, I mean the convention center. You know, if you're walking around a convention center and you see the side things that are just selling like pretzels or whatever.
Yeah.
Overpriced. It was that, but in a room. It was that, but in a room. So,
yo, oh my God.
And now you've just told a whole room full of people to line up, and that's lines taking a while to go through, okay? And the only difference between that and the outside ones is they were selling mochi balls. Okay, they were selling some like mochi balls or whatever in there. Which I got them because I'm like, fuck it, I'm at least getting these. I thought they were good. I think my brother hated them, but I was like, I think they're good, but they're all right. They're like, were they mochi? They tasted like munchkins, but like not as good. Whatever they were.
So then,
they had like some of them had chocolate on them. The chocolate was getting everywhere. I was like, I didn't want to fucking around with some of the mochi. It was all right. It was all right. It was all right. It was all right. Is all I'm saying. It was all right. I don't know if my experience was the mochi was not cooked that great, or if I just don't really like mochi in general. I mean, I was just like, this is all right. I could just go get munchkins. Oh, but but again, I'm still just disappointed that I was tricked into signing up to like buying con food from like the con stalls and not from like actual like I assumed it was going to be a whole restaurant experience or like some kind of more interesting things like pastries or whatever than just here's some mochi. And that was it. Here's some mochi. Maybe you can get a overpriced pretzel and fucking water bottle if you want. I don't fucking know.
A water bottle? This shit is so. Oh God,
like,
this is.
I think I bought a Pepsi, like a thing of chips and like I don't know a pretzel and then the mochi.
Pepsi
I think I got something like that. But I'm just like, thinking to myself like, okay, well, at the very least, okay, some of the other things be entertaining. And again, they're doing the best they can. So one girl is like trying to do a live drawing of like one of the people that's like sitting down. So like she's doing the drawing on a tablet. It's being displayed on a projector on like the wall behind us, so you can watch it. But she's doing this while everybody's waiting in line and figuring out their food stuff. So we don't even get to see that process. And by the time I'm sitting down, it's already off the projector. I didn't even see any of it. So I didn't even get to see that. Okay, and then what was it? They do. There's a couple like karaoke songs they do while you eat. Okay, that's all cool. That's all fine. And then eventually they're doing trying to do a rock paper scissors competition. And so the winner's gonna if you guys actually beat us, there's gonna be a prize. It's like oh shit. So there's like five people, and we gotta do rock paper scissors against. And each one at our tables gets one representative to go do it. So people are volunteering. So I'm looking around the table. Nobody's volunteering. I'm like, anybody want to do it? I'll do it. Fuck it. So I go to do it. Okay, I'm the volunteer for my table. I volunteer as tribute. Okay. All right. So we go.
Okay. All right.
I go, and people line up. And so they're just doing rock, paper, scissors, and pretty much if you win best out of 3, you knock the other person out. And if you knock that person out, you keep going yourself until you get knocked out. It goes to me. I think we get about even at some point, and I knock out one girl, and then she knocks me out. And then we just lose in the end from like the girl before the last one or whatever. And they're just like, well, guess you guys don't get the prize today. Anyways, yeah, it's time for you guys to go because the
What?
next group has to come in. So please make your way here quickly. If you want to get signed and get a photograph with us or whatever, please do that, and then you get
Wow.
out pretty much. I mean, I did that. I got them to sign it. I got a photograph. So there is a
Yeah,
photograph.
yeah.
It was
Okay.
the whole thing. Okay.
A great
Like I said,
memory.
Like I said, they were doing the best that they could, given the circumstances of the event that was set up for them.
Yeah.
I feel like that was not a good, like, whoever plans those kind of things out with that, I don't know if it's
That
like
was wild,
boss
though.
themselves or it's just like, especially
Why are
with
you
how
lining
little
up for
time
a
you get.
buffet?
That needs to be
Yeah.
at minimum a 2-hour thing, regardless of what
Yeah.
you're fucking serving there. It's got to be a minimum a 2-hour thing, especially if you're 10 minutes late to starting it, bro. Bro.
That's so. Yeah, I feel for you. I'm
I'm
glad you got a little something sweet out of
in
it.
my head, I was going to like a pastry restaurant thing. That's in my
That's
head.
what-
They were all
you
going to
know-
be cooked and ready to go, and it was going to be a nice, easy
and
thing.
they would just hand it out to you. You
and
know,
you get the bill
or-
afterwards, so you don't have to wait in fucking
Right.
line for it. Like that would be my idea for it, but no.
Yeah.
you know,
No,
and, you know,
that was
I mean,
wild.
they were
Mhm.
trying to do what they could. So I don't blame the maids. They did their thing. They did a good job.
No, no, yeah.
It's,
it was
I blame
the organization
whoever
for it is
planned
wild.
the event for it or whatever. It's either whoever planned the event for it or whatever restrictions Anime Boston gave them to do the event. One or the other. Because it might have been
Yeah.
something like, okay, you can set up your maid cafe, but you're only allowed to do it in this room. You're only allowed to sell our con like stall food. You can't sell anything else or whatever. So
Uh-huh.
at a certain point, you know, some things you can't really blame on them if that is the case. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know how that stuff works. But I was just like, well, that was an experience. That was an experience.
Yeah, it sure was.
I can say that I went to it, and now I can say I don't want to go to it. You know,
Truly.
but maybe other places do it better. Maybe other places do it better. So I'm not gonna.
I don't know,
Make that be my
because there was-
first impression of maid cafes to think that all of them are shit. I don't know. But did you see
No,
any over there? Was there any at Otakon?
There were events for the. They had like 8 different blocks for it. I didn't pay for it though, because it's like $70 for like a ticket. But what
Yeah.
they would have given you is one pastry and I think a drink, probably tea,
Okay.
and then a performance. And I think they were like, we'll do some hosting stuff. And then there was also
Maybe.
like a butler one.
Maybe.
I don't remember. They probably had it. Then there was a butler version of it too, but it was like 18 plus. Woo! So later on in the day.
Ooh.
But when I saw the maids, I was just like, and the butlers too, because like the staff, volunteers, the folks who are gonna do it. I was like, if I wanted to pay for this, I don't think I probably would have, because like, and I don't know, like, isn't part of it like that I'm like entranced by like the service and
I mean, it could
the
depend
people
on the kind of,
giving the service.
It can depend on the kind of place you're going to. In my head, at the bare minimum, a maid cafe just means there's supposed to be some form of extra entertainment added from like people in
Okay.
maid outfits. It doesn't necessarily mean that they need like at least maid cafes in the sense of, you know, especially if you're going to a con one, or like if you're going to something in this. If you're going to a maid cafe in Japan, it's probably a completely different experience than exactly what you're picturing. Where like they're supposed to be like basically trying to like, I don't know, entice you to be a repeat customer there with like their unique like
Right.
idol essence or whatever. I'd
Yeah.
imagine that might be more like how it is in like Japan or something like that. But
Okay.
here in my head,
It makes
I'm
sense.
at the very
Yeah.
least just expecting some like more entertainment from like cute moe anime girls or whatever. That's what I'm. That's what I'm
Okay. Yeah,
expecting.
that's fair. Yeah,
But,
that's fair. That's fair.
Like, I don't need
Okay.
anything super crazy. If you just want to do some karaoke stuff or like live drawings while I eat, that's all fine.
Yeah.
I just don't want everything else to be shit about it too. I don't want to be told, okay, you only get like 40 minutes, 20 of which is spent waiting in line because we just told everybody to line up all at once. You're gonna be buying overpriced con food that's just generic pretzel shit. Okay, I guess we got mochi. You get some mochi. We were allowed to get mochi, and then yeah.
Yeah, loud.
I will
you
say-
get one ball.
I will say the ticket at least for it was free, but
Okay, well
the,
then,
the,
I
the
think
thing
that's-
about that is obviously because you're gonna go there, you're gonna buy food. I mean that's
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you get what you want. Yeah, this one was like all expenses included for the ticket. Anne says, if it makes you feel any better, my friend Violet went to DSCC, and he said that it was pretty shittily managed too. Can we say this on stream?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Okay, just don't get me banned. Don't get me banned.
No slashing. No. Okay, fine. Mudslinging galore. Apparently,
Shit.
fan fusion. Sorry, DSCC. Sorry, I meant SDCC. Okay.
What is DSCC? What is DSCC?
What is SDC?
I don't know what any of these acronyms are. I can't spell.
I don't know.
I'm an American.
San Diego
the only
Comic-Con.
letters I know are US and A. You can't do this to me.
What's happening? San Diego Comic Con. See? Even I know.
I see.
Even I know. Yeah, that is huge. Okay. Apparently fan fusion is really well done as far as cons go. And then they say Coda's type also doesn't suit the butler host aesthetic. How dare you?
Wow.
Are you telling me all butler hosts are like waifs?
Bro,
I like
what's
elegant
wrong?
guys.
It's a little hamster in a butler outfit. You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
What you got a problem with?
Just Chip and Dale shit. You know what I'm saying? And Chip and Dale, they're kind of like hamsters too, but they're more like chipmunks.
Yeah, I mean,
different
animal, but yeah. Different animals, but I mean,
I'm just saying, I just appreciate,
enough.
I see, it's a decent face shape. What those creatures have. Anyway,
the creatures,
good, like swole guys.
All right,
I have breadth. Okay, I've got breadth.
Do you? Wow, that's great. But you know what I have? You know what I have, Coda?
Yeah, you have an asshole.
I have Am I the Asshole stories. Okay.
I
do also have an asshole. I don't know why you were bringing that up. I don't,
because it was a good transition into Am I the Asshole? And
is it though? Is it? Okay.
Close kind of.
Say so.
Change some prepositions and it'll make sense.
Sure. Okay. What I have here is Am I the Asshole stories that we can go over together and judge and review. I haven't looked at Am I the Asshole stories in a while, except for occasional ones that get shown on Twitter that people are getting bullshit about. Okay, so it's a whole thing. Okay, I say we're ready to go with it, but before we get started, I'm gonna step away real quick, check on something, and then I can get started. So you can yap where you want, and then or take a break or whatever, and then we can get started.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna get started. We're gonna do it.
Okay. And also sent these pictures that I literally can't put on the screen because Chap just got up and walked away to eat his Klondike bars and and go into the black void behind the curtains. But yeah, this room, you asked me if my room is boring. It is boring. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything on my walls. I have one thing on my wall. And it's covered up right now by some other shit. But I'll tell you the two things, actually. I had two things on my wall. One of them is an empty clip. Just like like a clipboard. There's nothing on it. I don't use it for anything. It's just there. And the other thing is an acrylic painting I did when I was in high school 10 years ago. Maybe even a little later than that. So, yeah, that's it. I thought you were about to tell me you had an empty gun clip on your wall. No, I don't have a gun. I did not take advantage of any temporary laxing of my state's law on guns to have one. I know people who did, and they have a gun. I don't have a gun. Now, I don't want anybody to get any ideas, okay? I'm a hamster. I can't hold that thing up and pull the trigger. You know? So don't try to think, you can get slick with me and just storm into my hamster cage and steal all my pellets, all right? I'm so sorry, my typing is bad. I have a drawing glove on right now, and my hands are small, so the fingers are too long and get in the way. Oh. Just, snip him. Snip him and hem him. If you can, I don't know. Probably take it to someone who sews. You don't strike me as the kind of person that would own one anyway. Hold on now, because when I had a gun in my hands, The way I was posing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was looking like those the people who shoot the guns at the Olympics or whatever. Whatever's happening these days. Fashionable. I look like Trigun Stampede, which was the con was also the first place I went to see that. Like I didn't watch it before, but when I was on Twitter, I ended up seeing a lot of like Vash fan art. So it's like, oh, okay. And I never went to look at it up. I was just like, okay, this looks cool. I bet this guy's a badass dude. I bet he like hunts vampires or some shit. Like he's pretty wicked. And then I watched the show. It's pretty funny. It's a funny anime. I liked it. I watched the first 2 episodes of it. But Vash himself is like, it's like, oh gee, do we really have to fight? And it's like, you're one of those, dude. But you know what? It's charming. Anyway, Fan Fusion for a while had gun props banned. I don't know if they still are. At Otakon, I saw a lot of people with like military gear. I don't know if they were doing like Rainbow Siege 6 attire or what. Somebody was dressed up as like Ghost. At least I can like recognize that. But yeah, there were a lot of people who had like prop like AKs walking around with these like rifle ass like guns. Semi-auto looking guns too. They were not real. They were props. But yeah, they look like they're about to like fucking storm in. There were a lot of props. There was a prop that I saw that I thought would probably not go through because it looked like it was thin enough to like, it was like a pole arm, but it had like a very narrow cross nail with it. But they let it through. So I guess it doesn't look like you could just like, I don't know, lobotomize someone with a good whack. Huge hammers. I'm talking meat tenderizers. I'm talking one that said 5 tons painted on it. That was giant. Lots of people had like Baster swords and shit like that. And no guns and nothing metal, point blank. I don't know if what people had was metal. I don't think anything metal was allowed here either, but I guess people just painted it to look like metal. Some of the things they had, they looked like metal, but they weren't. Because you had to go through a metal detector anyway. And if you had a bag, because I was going in with a bag, because I like to prepare for shit, they had to check that too at the bag check, and then just go. Oh, of course, yeah, typical con stuff. Oh, I mean, well, I don't know. This is my first con. But yeah, pretty cool. So, dude, I'm pretty sure Chap stopped eating Klondike bars because of his diet. What's his new diet? What's he eating now? Is he picking up my diet? Cashews and sunflower seeds? Sorry, I keep making like hamster jokes. Dude, I bought a super cute transparent bag. It's an egg incubator backpack that I got at the official Nintendo store in New York. Egg incubator? Oh, so it's like, it looks like a, it just looks like a big tube? Oh! Okay, that's cute, actually. That's cute. I'm glad it's like Pokemon too and not like, I don't know, like Metroid, because then I'd be like, that's, okay, no, that's scary, those eggs. Alien shit. There is a lot of adorable merch. If I had to buy anything, I will admit, if I had to buy anything from the dealer's room, I think Nintendo had a presence there as well. There were a few other like companies that had a presence in the dealer's room, but I didn't visit their stands or anything like that. There was a giant Altaria doll. Altaria being like a bird. It's a flying type dragon Pokemon, and it's like this blue, pretty bird with like the body shaped like a cloud.
Okay.
That it was huge too.
Okay.
Yes, I know, Terry. Yes. It was $750 fucking dollars. And you know what? Even though I wouldn't want to, maybe I would have. Maybe I would have dropped $1,000 fucking dollars, one whole goddamn stack on that shit. I want a big Snorlax bean bag. Okay.
I agree.
All right. What's this? Is that your new diet? Where's the Klondike?
What? What? I have to have dinner before I have a Klondike. Duh. What do you mean?
Hold on.
Talking
Hold on.
It's Hot Pockets.
Hold on. You know what? Speaking of Hot Pockets.
It's Hot Pockets.
Okay,
Meatballs and
speaking
mozzarella.
of,
I've been doing good on my diet too. Even though I'm having Hot Pockets, I'm still doing good overall.
I don't even know you had a diet.
Well, so the beginning of this year, I went to have my physical, and the doctor said I might be at risk of high blood pressure unless I'm losing the weight. And so we got a blood pressure blood pressure like monitor thing, and I've been testing it at home. And so I decided I don't want to be dealing with blood pressure medication bullshit for the rest of my life. So
Yeah.
I'm a little more serious about losing the weight, and now I've lost around 29 pounds, I think, was the last time I checked. So I've lost 29 pounds in like, I think it was towards the end of January where I started, so like 7 months now. So.
That is good. That's a good
We're doing
weight
good.
loss
We're doing
track.
good.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's a cold one. We're cracking it open.
Risk of high blood pressure, girlies. Yeah, cold one. Glug, 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 glug.
Well,
I
like,
can't have that as a hamster.
Like my mom and my uncle are on blood pressure meds, but it's mostly because they're too lazy to maintain their weight to like deal with that kind of stuff, I guess, for them. Because they probably could be able to manage this stuff if they were like, like doing anything about their weight or whatever.
Literally anything.
My uncle's literally, my uncle's doing more so than my mom. My mom just doesn't give a fuck, probably. It's the whole thing. So I don't want to deal with meds. I'm already trying to find the right meds to deal with like acne stuff. It might look like I don't really have acne. I have a shit ton on my back. And this is a problem that I've had for years, and I've been trying to talk to my doctors about, like, what the fuck do I do about this? Because sometimes it'll flare up, and sometimes it's just not there at all, but sometimes it's just there. And it's a whole thing. And they'll put me on doxycycline sometimes for it, and sometimes it works, but you can't be on doxycycline all the time because it's antibiotic, and then if you get, like, too used to it, then when you actually need it, your body might not respond to it or some shit, so.
Right.
Yeah. So it's a whole thing, and I deal with it at times. Anyways, we don't need to talk about my body, okay? Other than the fact that I'm losing weight, all right? We're supposed to be praising my weight loss. Fuck you guys, okay?
Hey. Oh, whoa.
No, I have this unique problem that I've never really had before lately, where all my clothes are just too fucking big for me now. I haven't had this happen before, so I'm not used to it. It's annoying. It's annoying, especially the pants being too big is annoying. Shit's falling down. What the fuck?
Just get a belt, bro.
For my night
Buckle
pants?
up. Ding, ding.
You want me to put a belt around my night pants? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Belt
Just
up?
get a nightgown.
To go to bed?
Just invest in a nightgown. You
I'm
don't
not
have to worry about
you
no
want me to wear a
bottoms.
nightgown? I'll just wear a
Yeah,
bathrobe
just-
to bed? Is that
Yeah, just roam around. Yeah, it's free. That's all I gotta say.
so I can roam around, but if somebody does that at the con, it's too much for
It's
you?
the con.
You know?
I'm just saying, like, it was so crazy to see, and I was just like, wait a minute, you're
My mom's
doing
also on
this?
high blood pressure meds. She's slowly coming off them. I'm not bent on living very long, so what do you what
Why did you should you need to read
We did
you need
not
to
say
read
that
faster
stuff.
in your
What?
brain. Yeah, like what is going on? All right, that's
You
gonna
only
be
got back
edited
and
out.
shoulders for the acne. I also have face, but okay, yeah. I need to look into some of that stuff. Sometimes they'll prescribe me some washes, and then I'll like forget to do them. That's my problem with the
maybe
washes
that's
or
it.
whatever.
Because if
But,
you get well, I mean, I guess it depends. When I use salicylic acid, because I used to have that issue, but actually, you know, it went away with some hormone treatment as well. Like, I have something, and part of it is tied to my insulin resistance, so then it also threw some of my hormones out of whack. So I was like, okay, this is obnoxious. I need to go on this treatment.
Yeah.
And when I was on certain medication, the acne and the oiliness of my face and shit like that just went away. So, but when I was not on that treatment program, and I was trying to deal with all this shit myself. I was like, the salicylic acid tended to help me. So like, yeah, anything that's like BHAs where they like break through your lipid barrier in order for it to work, like it needs to, these
Okay.
acids need to go into your oils.
Yeah.
It tends to work out.
They tried to put me on something recently that's not a watch, clindamycin or whatever. The only problem
I don't
with
know.
it is, the only problem with it, it's a lotion or whatever that you're supposed to rub into the area. Problem is, it's all on my back. The fuck you want me to do about it?
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
So
shit.
like, what do you want me to do with this? What do you expect me to do?
Truly. There's
Anyways.
some chemicals and some spot dreams.
Okay, what are these
Yeah.
images that you've sent me? In the
Oh,
chat.
I was saying,
Is this
that
your room?
no, it's not my room.
Wait, what
This is Anne's room.
Oh.
It's all this stuff bought at cons, and I was asked, "Is my room boring?" Which I confirmed,
Okay.
yes.
There's
nothing on-
Hold on,
There's
we'll show
nothing
this
on
shit.
my walls.
What?
So-
Oh, is your room
So-
boring? Okay, not Anne's.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You don't have
No,
anything on
no.
your walls, bro. Look at my.
I only have two
fucking-
things on my wall.
Bro, look at my wall.
I know you got a lot of
Shit.
shit on your walls. Okay, I know you got a lot of it. Okay, there's two things on my walls. One thing is a clipboard with nothing on it. I don't use it. It's just on my wall.
So I will say, if you guys have noticed, this is a whiteboard, and I almost never write anything on it because I keep forgetting it exists. But in some videos, there's some random shit written on there as a meme that people may or may not notice. Okay, there's in some videos.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
there's
Okay,
little,
alright, yeah.
little Easter eggs.
Keep
if
an
you're
eye
a
out
real
for Easter
Wolfborg
eggs.
fan, if you're a real Wolfborg fan,
Yeah.
you'd pay attention to these kind
If
of things. Okay,
if you're really
you'd be updating the Wolfborg
if you really got that
wiki.
dog in you.
You'd be updating the Wolfboard wiki with all those like fun little Easter egg trivia things. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's right.
I'm just saying. Okay, so
Yeah,
what we
get
got
fully
here?
documented.
What we got here for these photos here?
Okay.
Okay, so we got
We've got Avatar. Avatar
got
again, I
Pokemon.
think. No, that's Pokemon.
this is Pokemon. This is Avatar.
Okay, that's cute.
This is also Avatar.
That's Avatar, and then what's
What is this
what's
one?
right next to it? Pink?
Is this a Vocaloid thing? I'm gonna assume it's a Vocaloid.
I don't
thing.
know.
That's
That's
Meguri and Luca.
Meguri and
Yeah,
Luca.
that's a Vocaloid thing.
It's a Vocaloid. Okay.
What do we have?
Um,
What are these?
Penny and
Are these-
Stalking.
What are these switchblades?
South Park.
Do we have
What?
switchblades? You see these, right?
No way.
What are these?
That
Just
can't be a
knives?
switchblade.
What are these?
Yeah, it's just a
These
knife.
regular knives?
Yeah.
You
A
just have
switchblade
knives
like
here?
that. Yeah,
They're
they're swords.
They're
Short
short
swords.
swords.
They're like a dirk. They sheath together into a rod.
Okay. All right.
Unless they like press them together. Oh, okay. All right. So we
What's-
got weapons. We got weapons on the wall. We have zoo lights.
What is
So there's
what is zoo lights?
there's a giraffe in the corner getting
Yeah,
abducted. I think.
I'm
know.
assuming this is like some light show at a zoo with like animal shapes or whatever. Is that what this is?
The Zoo Lights is a light show they do at the Phoenix Zoo every year. Okay.
All right. All right.
It's a Christmas
I
thing.
figured it out
All
with the context clues. I figured it out. I'm a
Okay.
smart boy.
All right.
And we got some South Park art
South
over here.
Park.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very cute. Okay.
Okay.
We got some Kakegurui
somebody
art. This is
licking
badass.
the
This is
gun.
badass Kakegurui art. Wait, Coda, have you seen Kakegurui?
No, I have not.
I gotta show you Kakegurui sometime. You will have a
Okay.
wild
All right.
time with Kakegurui. Okay.
Will I like it?
I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it.
Okay.
And then we have a
Miku.
Miku from Miku Expo, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Miku
Okay.
cosplayers at the convention.
The
for
painting
sure.
and stalking is really nice. I like this. This is really good.
Yeah, that is cute. Yeah.
Okay, and then we have this one. Oh my god, so much.
Wow, there's a
fucking
lot.
Vocaloids up here. But wait, what's on this?
All
side?
of them.
What are these brats? What are these?
Yeah, I do see brats.
What are?
Yeah.
Oh, we got Familiar Zero. This is Familiar
Oh, it's
Zero.
Monster High. Okay.
Monster
look,
High.
Monster High.
Monster High
Brats
brats.
ran. So Monster High can
Not brats.
walk,
That
okay?
definitely looks like brats. I don't know what to tell
The
you.
Monster High dolls are like basically brats, but like monsters. It's not. You listen. You need to put some respect on the OGs. All right, they're cooler. Y'all
The
children
old guard.
are
Okay.
just respectful.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay. That's all
Okay.
right. All right.
And there's Okami.
Yeah, there's, like-
uh,
Yeah.
We got yeah. This side is like all the Vocaloids.
Some more
I'm
South
pretty
Park.
Sure.
Yeah. Full
Okay.
Volk.
That's a Tweak. That's a
Volking
Craig.
out.
I see him. I see them.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. So over
Lots
here,
of Pokemon dolls.
Is
This
this a
one,
Vocaloid?
Monster High.
this is Monster
No.
High. Okay.
Yeah, it's Monster High.
This
At
is
least I know that.
Xenomorph Alien. This is Miku.
Okay,
I'm
that's
thinking
Miku.
Miku. Ooh.
Full Meekin.
Um,
Are you a
this is
Meeker?
Bratz. This is Bratz. You're gonna tell me it's Monster
That's-
High? This is Bratz. This is Bratz.
It's Cleo from Monster High, but it's full on Bratz. Anybody
That's
saying
Bratz.
Monster High ain't Bratz? Okay. I don't know what this doll is. What creature is this doll from? It's like a little like.
It's like a nightmare fuel thing. Is this from like Poppy's Playtime or some shit? I don't know.
That's Catnap.
It is from Poppy's Playtime. Hey, I don't
Okay.
know anything about Poppy Playtime, and I
You
guessed
said-
it.
you said-
I'm a god. I'm a legend. What can I say?
Whoa.
All right,
Hold
what else we
on.
got here? I'm a legend. Okay, what did you guess for that? Nothing. You
Avatar
didn't guess shit.
Miko. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know what the shit looks like.
Okay,
It's just
Avatar
goofy.
Miku, sure, I'll accept that answer.
Okay,
This is
alright,
more
yeah.
Avatar. This
Avatar.
Is this Herbie
A
fully
car.
loaded? Well, you have schematics of Herbie fully loaded on your wall?
Schematics of Herbie.
All right, fair.
Why is he
That's
loaded?
Herbie. He's
With
fully
what?
loaded.
Gas?
I've seen like one Herbie move in my life, but if I recall correctly, it's
never.
that the car Herbie is like a living like Bumble car or whatever these are called. What do you call these cars? They have a name,
Like,
right?
is that not like Volkswagen Bug? What's a Bumble?
No, yeah. I think
Beetle.
Beetle. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. He said it's a Bumble. He said it's a Bumblebee. Bumblebug.
This is why I fucking asked you. Okay, all right. Next up, we got No Game, No Life. Okay, good art, based.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Alright, Okami, I'm
Kawaii,
aware.
Okami. And then we have
Okay,
all
all the EVs.
all the Eevees playing Pokemon
cards?
like they're playing poker or whatever. Like they're
and
playing
and
poker.
and they're having too much fun.
What? Too much fun. This one looks like they're
Having
very
too much
upset
fun.
about what's going on. Okay, they're very
Honestly,
upset.
I would
This
be
one's
mad if
also
everybody's taking all
furious.
my chips. That's the sound that one of them probably makes.
Okay, we got Evolutions down here.
I saw a bunch of Magikarp role players at the con too.
So what?
And
Magic
one
Carp role
Groudon.
players?
Magikarp. Yeah, people were just had like
What is the role
they were dressed
play?
with like.
They just go
the-
on the ground and splash around? What is the
Okay,
role
wait.
play?
No, wait. I meant cosplayers. Whatever.
Oh,
it's all,
cosplayers.
everything- it's all same to me. Oh god. Okay, you can see the Build-A-Bears on the shelf. Oh. That obviously isn't ever a wall of my room, but I have some posters I haven't put up yet and some paintings.
Mm,
Fair.
I agree.
Yeah, I saw some good art, some good artists as well. So I'm
That could be your room. You
Oh.
could have based art around your room, Coda. If
I
you
could-
actually bought art at the art alley
Oh
you
my
went to.
god. All I did
You're just like,
was
I can see their stuff
appreciate.
on Twitter. I don't need
it's
to
it's
buy
for the
anything."
public. If you post it online,
You're an art thief.
It's ours
You're gonna
now.
download their JPEGs.
I did not say that. I did not make any of
You're
these claims.
just like, listen, they gave me their card. I could just go see all their stuff on Twitter. You're an art thief.
I'm
You're a
just
fucking.
saying-
listen,
It's called window shopping. Hey yo, and I'm allowed.
are you gonna buy?
That's not what window shopping is
Are
all
you gonna
about.
buy?
Is the definition? Isn't the definition?
Uh-huh.
When are we gonna get into some asshole behavior? All right. When are we gonna dig into that asshole? All right.
I would
I'm
love
sorry.
to, but I have half a hot pocket to finish up here, so we gotta yap for a tiny bit more, and then we
Damn.
can go. Okay.
All right. Here's my yap.
Okay. What's your yap?
When you talked about your maid experience
Yep.
at the con, I'm thinking about. I don't know if I even told the story on stream before, but it was terrible. Okay. So coming out of the pandemic, I was like, you know what? I want to help get rid of my social anxiety that I developed during the pandemic. I didn't have it beforehand. And I just want to go out to like events. So there's this
Right.
one event at an inn that's kind of no longer, it's not, you don't use it as an inn just for events, but it's an inn. They just block off the part where you sleep.
Okay.
And they have a nice dining area, and what they usually do is they'll host like different dining events or lunchtime events. So there was one that was a Persian tea party. So that means like Iranian foods and drink. So I was like, all right, I'll pay for a ticket and I'm going to turn up. I'm going to dress up for the tea party. I got a nice, like, oh God, I wish I could fit in it again. I have this cute beige lace top with frills at the sleeves, and I have a kind of like schoolgirl double buttoned black skirt and like Mary Jane's and all that shit. And I'm fresh, I'm hot, I got my braids in, and they're long, baby. And I turn up, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, you look so good!" When I go to, I bring my older sister along with me because she's like, "Oh, I like events, sure, whatever. Food is not free, but what is that? What is that on street?
I'm being sent like 4 more things. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go over these, and then we're gonna start with the MIS reviews. Okay, we're not dealing with. And you cannot send me stuff all night, okay? You cannot send me stuff all night, okay? You cannot. Okay, this is Doro character. This is, what's their name? Judas's ear. Her name is Judas's ear. It's like a
that sounds cool.
dog that like has the magic to resurrect people.
Oh shit!
Well, specifically resurrects the little devil tumor that's inside of sorcerers. Because every sorcerer's got a little devil tumor guy inside their head. Okay, and that's basically their soul. It's a little guy.
I support it.
It's a little guy. You have one too.
I have to go to a
you have one
birthday
too.
party thing later anyway. That's why I'm yapping now. All fair.
Okay.
Okay. I like that.
All right. And then we were sent a video. Well, let's go over.
God.
Watch this video, whatever this is.
Is it that?
Nobody
all right.
asked, but in case we start talking about collections again,
nobody asked.
That one is my most expensive one.
Yeah.
That's a set
How much?
that I'm working on.
Yeah, how much is expensive?
It? How much is the most expensive? How much?
Yeah,
I
just
still
tell me.
need the Red Riding Hood one, and then I'll have that one completed. That's the Haunt Couture Cleo doll that came out a while ago.
Haunt Couture?
That's all Vocaloid. This is the bulk of like the expensive stuff
gone
in my
over
collection.
200.
That is another really expensive one. I think that was like $125. These are some U2s.
I'm sorry, was that $125 for these Bratz knockoffs? Or
They're
what was
Haunt Couture,
$125
okay?
for? How much for the Bratz knockoffs?
It's for the fashion.
Yes?
The Valentine's Day
Yeah.
Cleo.
No judge. Not confirmed judging at least, but
kind of like the other super expensive one. And then on my dresser that I can't get to, I have a figure, a little Glaceon thing, and 2 more Monster High dolls that I haven't unpacked.
Okay.
I need to 3D print some stands for those.
Okay, yep.
And then
do
over
that.
here, I have the Rochelle Gargoyle Fang Vote.
Oh my god.
That was as expensive as the Haunt Couture Cleo. Those are all
believe
my
it.
Build-A-Bears, so that's all 9 of the Eevee evolutions. And then
Okay.
underneath
there
them,
9
I
now?
have all of my Pokemon cards.
All of them?
Stopped that Glaceon.
Nobody asked.
I can't believe you were just like, and there's all my Pokemon cards. You didn't like already have them pulled out ready, and you were gonna go through every single page. That's what I was expecting. We didn't do that. And this is not me telling you to do that, okay? Because we have Am I the Asshole stories to go over. Everybody, welcome to the Am I the Asshole review segment of the stream. Okay.
It only took 2.5 hours to get here.
Well, I mean, do you gotta? Is there a certain time you gotta like stop or whatever, or is there like a cutoff time for you? Okay, well then we can go as long as we feel like, I guess. I mean, technically speaking, I had scheduled the Finding Cinderella thing, but I have not finished writing the guide for it. So if it ends up being pushed to tomorrow or something, I don't mind. So we'll see how it goes. Anyways,
all right.
Am I the asshole? Okay. Let's preface this before.
Am I the asshole?
Let's preface this before we get into some of these stories. Okay, for those of you uninitiated to r/am I the asshole. Okay, there are play stories, and the goal is to determine whether or not the poster's the asshole, somebody else is the asshole, if there's no assholes here, or if everybody's the asshole. Usually,
yeah.
To me, there's also the layer of, is this creative writing? Because most of the time, these are creative writing assignments that people are posting and are not real things happening. That's another layer to it, okay? That's a different grading scale, okay? But some of these get insane with what they're trying to say happen. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, I believe you. that's just, that's the nature of Reddit. When you get 19 million members in your community, you're going to get writing assignments that happen.
Yeah, people love like karma farming for sure. And
Yep.
there'll be people who put like basic ass shit to. They'll be like, when I told my grandma to stop being racist to my stepson, was I the asshole?
And then the whole
like,
bus
shut the fuck
clapped.
Yeah.
All right.
Good Lord.
How do we want to do this? Do we want to just go from the top, or what do you want? What do you want to do?
What is the most popular one?
Okay. So what would you do? Hot?
This,
You start by hot?
like this week. Yeah, hot by this week.
Is
I
there
guess.
like a week filter thing I can do? I'm assuming
There
hot
should
would be
be.
recent, like this week kind of deals. Unless
Maybe,
unless I do top and then I set
Oh,
it to
top by week. Okay.
by week.
That's
okay.
fair.
This week.
Yeah. All right.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Okay,
This is
all
what
right,
we got to
all
work
right.
with here. All right.
And I'm not looking at all at whatever the ratings are.
Okay, good.
So
Okay. All right. All right. I'll
Okay.
read this first one. Okay. I'll read this first one.
okay. All right.
Am I the asshole for telling my neighbor to grow up, get a life, and get the fuck over the fact that I painted my house a color he doesn't like?
This is stupid. It's already dumb.
All right. Immediately from the title, I'm like, why are we going to Reddit about this? What's going on?
Yeah.
What happened? What happened? What? You can't just. Okay. All right. My immediate impression is don't bother posting. Just deal with it in silence. If your
literally.
neighbor's
Yeah.
annoying, who fucking cares? But it could be some insane shit happening. Okay. Could be some insane shit. All right. I bought a house in the community without a Oh wait. Should I mute the music? Let me mute the waiting music. Okay. Let me mute the waiting. music.
Okay. Yeah.
We don't need
All
that.
fair.
I bought a house in the community without a HOA. That's what does that mean? Housing
Homeowners Association.
Homeowners Association. That's what it stands for. Okay. I wanted my home.
No, wait. Yeah, it is.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
HOA. Yeah, that's
All
right.
I'm
Okay,
glad
yeah.
I'm not crazy in trying to remember what it is. Okay. All right. So I bought a house in the
okay.
community without a homeowners association, and I'm assuming a homeowners association means like you're paying like certain fees for your homes and
You're paying
Yeah, yeah.
fees. You're in a community that is like, they have a small group of people who are like, if you're gonna be here, you're paying fees and you have to follow our bylaws.
because they're trying to make it so that the houses over time gain value just by being in that neighborhood or whatever. Essentially.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted my home to be my home, and that includes making it look like the way I want. I also chose a neighborhood that already has fun, colorful houses instead of just plain earth tones. I finally got to the point where I could repaint my house. I picked a soft, peachy color with sage, blue, and soft and dark pink accents. Fun and colorful without being too out there. I think if you Google colors blue, sage, peach, you'll see a similar palette. What happens if I Google it?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see. Coolers is a website.
Yeah. Oh, coolers. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like this. Well, they just said sage color palettes.
Howdy! What's a cookie?
Stop. Give me all the cookies. Okay, give me the viruses. Okay, so like some like these.
Okay,
deals.
sage. So it's just green, peach, and then blue.
Okay, all right.
Whatever. Who cares?
All right.
It's
My
normal.
neighbor, Paul, fucking hates it and has been complaining since we started the project. He also made his opinion known that he hates our front lawn. Lots of wildflowers and sunflowers, fun garden flags, a little free library, etc.
Oh, that's cute.
Each and every time I've told him that I don't care. Truly, I don't.
You do, because you
Truly,
posted
I
it.
don't. That's why I'm writing this on Reddit.
That's such a lie.
I truly do not care at all. I could give less of a shit. Anyways, thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Anyways, and I've suggested a few times that maybe he'd be happier in a HOA community that has control over everything and forces people into having earth-toned homes. Paul
maybe
got
you should
angry.
move.
Paul got angry when I suggested that. Then he said he's lived in his home for 15 years and shouldn't have to move. I told him, okay.
That's fair.
Okay, well, you'll have to learn to live with a little color. Last weekend, I was putting in pavers that my niece and I painted together. They're all things like ladybugs, turtles, birds. Wait, what are pavers? Are they like...
It might be like what's the word? Like stones or something.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They're all things like ladybugs, turtles, birds, fun color. Oh, so that means like the pavers are like colorful pavers. Okay.
Yeah, they're
what that means?
colorful,
Okay.
and maybe they're like shaped as like different things. if
Yeah,
they're talking
okay,
about
alright, so
turtles and
ladybugs,
birds.
turtles, birds, fun colors. I adore them, and my niece is so excited she gets to be a part of my home. Paul came over to complain yet again, saying it was all an eyesore, and my niece was here, so I told him, it's time for you to grow up and get the fuck over what I'm doing.
My niece was here, so I said, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch!"
And then my niece applauded. She stood up and said, "Yeah, you go, Uncle, you go." He got even pissier and told me that I have no right to talk to him this way. Do I know who I'm talking to, etc. I told him to just go away and get a fucking life. If he
Damn.
has so much free time to bitch and moan about a colorful house, maybe he should get a hobby. He stormed
Gotta
off,
go to the
calling me
shooting range.
a nasty piece of work. A nasty piece of work. My niece was cracking up on the side. Cracking up. Oh, God, it was so funny. For the record, no one in my family is
Clap.
uptight. We really don't care about cursing. I know some people don't still clutch their pearls over it around kids. She's 15. But I'm sure she says worse. Anyway, one of the other neighbors came to tell me that he's been flapping his yap about how disrespectful I am to talk to him like that. She told me that she knows he's a pain, but that he has been in the neighborhood forever and it's worth being nice to him. I don't know. Is telling him to get a life that big of a deal? Am I the asshole? What do you think, Coda? What do you think?
Oh. Honestly, like, this is such a non-issue.
I will say, first of all, okay, if this is a real story, we're doing the whole embellishing our side of it deal. Okay, we're doing the whole listen. Okay, I stood up for all his shit. All right, I just wanted to paint a nice little thing. My niece was there. I told him off, and even she was laughing about it. Okay, I don't like swearing in front of my kids, but you know, okay. Stop that, okay? It did not go down like that. If it did happen at all, it's not going down like that, all right? It's not. Maybe it's just me. If I'm dealing with a situation like that and a neighbor's giving me shit about my house or whatever, he's been there longer than me probably. I'm not going to start a lot of shit with him.
I'm not going to start it. Yeah.
But
that's what I'm thinking.
But I'm also not gonna do this whole hero stand up and say, yeah, get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot. I can do what I want with my house or deal. It sounds to me like his neighbor was visiting him, chatting with him, and then starting lightly shitting on his house and how it's looking or whatever. And then he started getting ticked off about it over time. Because it's not like he's going up to him out of nowhere constantly and saying random things to him, right? Walking up to him and insulting him. It's clearly what's probably actually happening is he's coming up to him, talking to him as regular neighbor things that are going on. Maybe they got some cookout plan for the weekend or something. And then he's mentioning how he does not like the things that they've chosen to do with how their house is getting worked on or whatever. It's probably something like that, and he probably doesn't like the little comments he's making about the things he's doing with his house. And so, over time, he's decided to say, okay, well, I'm tired of hearing your back talk about it. But it's this is not happening the way that he's saying, where he's just the innocent little neighbor who just wants to do little things in his house, and he's gotten tired of his... No shot. I don't know.
I don't. I think there are some people who would be like, yeah, it's enough's enough. I gotta go over and tell them to stop doing all this bullshit. But even if that was the case, it would be so fruitless, of that neighbor to do any of that. I'm not gonna even think about whether or not it's real. I'm just gonna say, I think the way this person's handling it is asshole-ish. Okay, yeah, I get it that you can do whatever you want with your house.
Yep.
This is a free neighborhood, whatever. Yeah. But you don't have to come out here and be like, get a fucking life, you bitch!
Yeah.
You don't understand? Get
Yep.
off me!
This is one of those stories where I'm like, okay, you could tell Reddit you said that, but you probably didn't actually say all that. You
Yeah,
probably
no,
didn't
I don't
actually.
think. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really out
It
here.
was
doing
probably
this
something
shit.
like, it's my house and my business or whatever. And then the neighbor got all
Yeah.
upset and left. And then he made it out on Reddit like, yeah, I really told him. I was like, get a fucking life, okay? I'm done with your shit. This is one of the stories that I could see happening where a neighbor's giving you shit about like how you're doing your house, but like it's your house and
Yeah.
you're not part of a host,
Yeah.
so he can go fuck himself. And
Yeah, literally.
you're like just embellishing your side of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
This is also one of those things where it's like, obviously nobody's going to read the story and ever think you're the asshole. Nobody is ever going to read the story and think you're the asshole.
No. It's like you're just dressing your shit up
Yeah.
in a very colorful way. And I feel like this type of person reminds me of like Hello Kitty fans on Twitter. You know what I mean? Where they're like,
Elaborate.
I love super cute and happy and fun stuff, and I'm just a ray of sunshine, and I love positivity. And then they turn around and they're like, "Are you a bitch? Like, you don't like my shit? Why don't you fucking die in your gray ass house or some shit?" And it's just like it's not that big of a fucking deal. You don't have to like defend your territory or whatever like this. It's too much. It's too much. That's what I'm thinking. It's just too much energy. So
Yeah. Rock Tree, first time in the chat. How's it going, buddy? Anything could be a lie, and you can't really judge the story based on that you assume happened. Though, yeah, it's one of those things too, though, where it's like some of these, you know, like I said before, could all just be a creative writing prompt by some dude who had nothing to do with anything, or it could be something like this did happen to them and they're embellishing, or it could be like I don't know. It's one of those things too.
it just
where
feels like heavy
have-
venting for something
you-
that's not even a big deal. You know the
have
answer to
You
it.
have to judge a lot of these stories based on the person who's talking about it too. Like,
Yeah.
because like in some cases they'll give you all the facts of it, but in most cases people are not giving you all the facts. They're only giving you the facts that make them look good, or like So again, this story, like, this would not be like you would never be called an asshole for doing that. The neighbors would be like, okay, maybe you should play nice with him because he's been around longer and you don't really want to cause trouble with your neighbors. Sure, okay.
I think that's
but,
fair. That's a fair thing.
But, like, you know, I don't even think, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm from Boston. They make it sound like, oh, I don't normally curse or whatever. Cursing is a bit. I don't think most people give a fuck.
Oh no, they were like, we don't care about cursing, is what they said. Not that they don't normally curse.
Oh.
They're like, yeah,
Oh,
we
maybe
do
I
this all the
understood that.
time. So that's why I immediately just jumped down this guy's throat. But
Yeah.
you know, also, if this guy is actually jumping down people's throats and being absolutely like,
If
out of
dude
his
is just
mind about,
walking
like,
up
the
to
shit.
your lawn and be like, hey, this is shit. Hey, the
Yeah,
paint
then
job you
I'd
did,
shit
that's
on you.
shit. That's definitely not in my head. That's not what's happening. In my head, he's coming over to talk to him about some other thing, and then he's just casually mentioning like, "Yeah, I'm not a fan of what you're doing with the house or whatever." Like in my head, that's probably more so what's because like it's not like he came in, shit on your house, and is like constantly shit on it, and you still let him just walk up and talk to you. Okay, at a certain point, if someone's doing that shit, you just eventually start telling them, "Can you get off my property? I don't want to deal with you." Or if it's that much of a bad neighbor or whatever, but you know,
Yeah.
up to a certain point, he's probably trying to kill. Okay. I think we
I see
understand
that you should just respect the older neighbors to be a really shitty thing to do, says Anne. I think if anyone is asking the respect the older neighbors take, like that particular neighbor, for example, saying that to the person who wrote this post, I think their perspective is just like, you don't have to be a jerk to them. Like, yeah, they're a jerk to you, but just take the high road or whatever. I think that's kind of reasonable because it's like, you don't have to interact with this fucking person. You can ignore them. You know, or you can be like, just get off of my personal property. You know, like there's things that you can put in place.
Do you have to be
and
friends
there's
with your
behaviors that
neighbor?
you
I
can
feel
take
like
out.
someone told me they didn't. Like I just, yeah, you don't have to be friends
You
with
don't
your neighbor.
have
You
to be
have
friends with your neighbor.
But the idea is to
No.
not be enemies with your neighbor. You know, you don't have
Yeah,
to be friends
there's a
with them.
difference.
You don't have to invite them to
No.
cookouts. You don't even have to talk to them. But you don't really want to make enemies out of your neighbor because, I don't know. It's just one of those things.
It becomes like it can be an issue. You know, they can start doing passive aggressive shit towards you.
Yeah.
And there's no solidarity if you have like an issue going on with your space. Like
Yeah.
my mother, for example, knows everybody around her. We kind of have to, you know, like being cordial is fine. I think in American culture, friendliness and cordiality are kind of like the same thing. Whether or not other folks agree with that or they want to like make distinctions or layer that, sure, but
I
like just don't be like a complete dickhead to another person.
Yeah, I'm
know?
laughing right now because I scrolled down in the top comments. Not the asshole. The house's color scheme seems gorgeous, and I'm just like, oh, was that the problem?
Is that the exact one? Is that what you know? Well, okay. I know Reddit's gonna say not the asshole because they're gonna be like, you're just doing your thing, and it's true. You are just doing your thing.
I
just
forgot
feel
these things have
don't-
like certified things at the top that say what everybody else already deemed it as too. I forgot that
That's
Reddit
true,
will do
yeah.
this, but no, yeah, this
Yeah.
one, and like I said, this is definitely gonna be nobody's really calling you an asshole for it. Like
No, for
There-
doing your thing.
there
I
might be
think
some
it's
people
more
like
like
the neighbor who are just like, you gotta be nice to the older people around because they've been around here a long time. They're your neighbors, but that doesn't make you an asshole for calling them out when they're giving you shit. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay, all right.
And then everybody else is just saying, not the asshole. Some people
Not
just
the
don't
asshole, not
understand
the
when you try to be polite with them. Were they polite the first time? Like, that's what I don't know.
Get
that's what I don't know.
Get effed, Paul. Up to you either way. Not the asshole. Not the asshole. He comes harassing you. He comes harassing you, and you need to be nice. Riddle me that one. Again, this is where
I want to see like all the ones that are like negatively, like they're downvoted to oblivion. I want to see what.
Yeah,
folks are
where's
saying
the
there.
you're the assholes? Do I have to like go down a
Is
shit
there a way you
ton
can
to find
filter?
it?
You might have to, because this is popular subreddit and people.
Oh,
love
what
throwing
would I
their
have to
2
search?
cents.
YTA? YTA? You're the asshole?
You're
No,
the asshole.
The only thing is the voting guy that says YTA, okay? Oh, I have to keep scrolling down. Okay.
You just have to
No
scroll
more
forever.
comments. Bro.
Install cameras around your house. Yeah, honestly.
These are all not the assholes, okay? This is, yeah, no. And this is the most popular post from this week, so it's probably just all gonna be this shit. So, okay. All right. Okay. Not the asshole. Certified by Wolfborg and Coda
Certified.
live. Certified, not the asshole, okay? Not the asshole. There's a lesson to be learned about not making enemies with your neighbors.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
yeah. I think like at the core of it, you're obviously in your right to do whatever you want with your house as long as it's legal and protected. Like you
Yeah.
can't just be like, I'm gonna paint my house with a fucking hate speech or shit like that. But if it's just like cute colors and you're putting colors on your fucking pavestones or whatever to your
Yep.
walkway,
Yep.
who cares?
All
you
right,
know?
Coda, you want to read this one? Can you?
Okay, ooh, that one is
Am I the asshole for
Yeah,
ignoring my friend's
for
phone calls?
okay. Ignoring my friend's phone calls after she invited herself, her spouse, her children, and her friends to my home for an impromptu barbecue without my permission. I don't want to read this because it's so obvious. This is so. Okay. Change of plans. All right. Instead of doing top for the week, we gotta do new. We
Yeah, I
gotta
was
jump
gonna say,
on the
okay,
new
all right.
shit.
The
Yeah,
newest
yeah,
ones, not even the hot
The
one.
new,
The newest
not even hot.
one.
New. 4
All
minutes
right.
ago. Am I the
Okay,
asshole
all
for
right.
teaching my preschool students
All right,
the
do the burrito
song?
song. Do the burrito song
Okay,
one. That's
all
all
right.
you. It's all you. We're breaking new
A couple
ground
years
here.
ago, I was working at a preschool. This was not my first time in the environment. And so at that point, I had certain things I used to help get kids to follow directions while having fun. One of which was using fun call and responses.
Imagine.
Okay, fun call and responses. Okay.
Okay.
One of those was a short piece of a camp song I learned that I know as the burrito song. It goes like me. Hey, burrito. Students. Hey, 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 burrito. Yeah, burrito, yeah. Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Guacamole and cinnamon twist. That's a bad song, but you know.
It's called
It's okay.
fun. It's a call and response.
It's called fun. It's
Fun.
called fun call and response. I feel like they should have had some
Trying to
ghost
teach them how to
that.
follow directions, okay? Following
Hit 'em
directions like how
Drake
to make a
and
burrito.
OVO. With guacamole and cinnamon twist from Taco Bell.
Listen. Okay.
Anyway, and then it would continue with torpedo and mosquito and other things that end in ito.
Okay.
I used the whole song in moments that they needed a quick thing to do between activities.
Oh, I heard an Orawa dunk.
Orawa
That's
dunk.
Mock Tree with the follow. Thank you so much, Mock Tree.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for following.
Orawa dunk. I need to turn up
Oh,
that
no.
sound too. Okay, where were you? The
Oh, yeah.
Itos. The Itos.
Yeah,
All
the Itos.
Fritos
I used
and
the whole
Cheetos
song. Doritos. I used the whole song in moments that they needed a quick thing to do between activities. But to get their attention, I used just the first "Hey burrito" and the "Hey hey hey burrito" part. Anyways, my position opened when the lead teacher of the classroom got promoted to a manager type position. For this story, I will call her Jane Doe. Lol. I think we got that.
All right, all right.
We understood. It is important to add here that I am white and she is Hispanic.
Okay.
I normally wouldn't add this, but for this story, it is important.
Is the burrito the factor here?
It's the burrito is just gonna be
Is-
like,
is-
oh, you're calling me a burrito? I don't like it because I'm
Oh, is it gonna
Hispanic.
be one of those things? Okay, well, let's see.
It's gonna
Let's
be
see,
like,
let's see.
I'm a spicy white. After about a month of being there, Jane was observing my classroom. I had to get the kids' attention, and so I started using the burrito song. Since it was taking a moment, and what I needed to say next was important, I decided to make sure I had their attention by going all the way through the burrito song until the guacamole and cinnamon twist part. I gave my instructions and then carried on.
Okay.
It's been so long that I cannot remember if it was later that day or the next day. Damn, you've been harboring this for a long while in your heart. If it was that day or the next day that Jane asked to speak with me. She handed me a couple of pages of a web page printed off of a website called Cultural Appropriation. This is fake, dude. This is fake. This shit is fake. This is not real.
You did not just tell me that someone printed out cultural appropriation, a website called cultural appropriation, about you teaching kids about the burrito song?
She told me that she was giving me this because of the burrito song. I apologize if I offended her in any way, and I asked if she was able to explain how the burrito song was cultural appropriation, but she shushed me.
No, she did not shush you. What do you mean?
And said that she has a, quote, really hard time talking about this, end quote. Girl, what? And it was already hard enough for her to give me this paper and to just read the packet. She also
I bet
had
it was hard.
to
Yeah, being like, I gotta give him this cultural appropriation. What is it over? Well, it's a burrito song. Well, why do you gotta give it to? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It has to be done. I can't let this stand. I can't.
All right, please.
I can't.
Please don't
Please.
trigger me.
This is hard. This is already hard on me as it is. Okay. All right.
Oh God! She handed it to my coworker, who was also
BIPOC, right?
Black, Indigenous person of color. You know,
Okay.
so
Yep.
any one of those things.
Yes. Okay.
But told her she knew she didn't need it. My coworker told me this because at this point we had grown pretty close. I quit not much later because I was moving out of state. Obviously, this is something that has really stuck with me. I feel generally awful that I hurt someone so bad that they felt the need to do that. Okay, but hold on. Here's the thing. There's a difference between racism and cultural appropriation.
Yes.
I thought this was going to be you're doing racist shit. But
it's
this is
literally
this is
just
saying
you're
stealing
teaching
my
them about
burrito.
burritos, and I'm
No,
just
you're
like,
taking it from me.
what are you
You're taking it from
talking
my
about?
peoples.
Is it because they say like Taco Bell at some point in the song? Probably. Is that it? Like
Taco Bell, and that's cultural
Is-
appropriation. Well, then don't take it up with me. Take it up with Taco
Take it
Bell.
to Taco Bell. What's Taco? Like, if you don't like Taco
Take it up
Bell,
with
go
the
take it up
actual
with them. It still
capitalist
exists. It's probably went down
colonizers.
the street. Like, I don't know what to tell you. What?
Like, what are you doing? That's fine. Obviously, this is not the asshole. So that was boring.
Wait, hold
What-
on.
what's
You
your-
need to read you need to read the end bit. Okay, you need to read
I
his
need to
begging.
read the end. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
his
fine.
begging.
In
all
this
right?
situation, I know I probably am the asshole, but I still do not know how.
Please give me
I
karma.
have-
Please.
I have not asked many people in my life in fear of hurting them too, and a couple of people I have told have not been able to tell me what was offensive about it. I genuinely want to know what was the issue, so I don't continue to do it in the future. The issue is nothing, dude. What is this white guilt? I'm sick of it. I'm so tired. Did you even read the packet? If you read the packet, you know.
The only response, yeah, true. Just read the
Yeah.
packet. Read the packet. What are you doing? You should have just read it. It would have told you everything.
Literally, this is
What's wrong with
exactly
it? You
where
know,
I knew
probably
it was.
probably the website talks specifically about the burrito song and how dangerous it is. Okay, for them. It probably did. It might have. You didn't read the packet.
They're like, our people came up with the burrito song, and now you.
And now you've
Once again-
stolen it to teach these children how to listen and pay attention. Can't have it.
and not
Maybe
one
done.
of them are Hispanic.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
And who? Okay, but like Hispanic is like what? Like from Spain? Do the Spaniards eat burritos? Moving on. I think we know the answer.
I was going to go down that rabbit hole, but I don't know what you're trying to cook, Coda. I don't know what you're trying to cook, but it ain't burritos. It ain't burritos. That's cultural appropriation, okay? Alright.
Okay, if I'm just saying, if she's like, oh, my family's from Spain, like that's my ethnic heritage. It's like, okay, so you're not Chicano, so then you probably don't even have burritos out here. So what are you talking about? You know,
Listen.
you know what I'm saying? That's okay. Maybe she's just an ally. Maybe Jane is just an ally
Maybe.
of the people her people colonized. Anyway,
Maybe. All right.
Just gonna-
So, what's your
What do
verdict
you
here?
think?
What's your verdict?
it's obviously not the asshole. Like,
My
come
verdict is
on.
obviously not the asshole, but also, again, I have to say, like, this is
real.
one of those things that kind of rides the line for me, where could it just be bullshit karma farming, or it's like
For
so
sure.
specifically weird that it might be happening. This dude's generally confused. It's one of those things for me, because there's some stories where you're just like, this isn't like insanely specific and weird, and others where it's like, you know, those like insanely weird specific things where you're just like, that's so like oddly specific that it's probably true, because otherwise why are you pulling these random facts for this fucking thing? Why aren't you making it like more vague or whatever? Where you're just like but then I look back at it and I'm just like, you're trying to tell me you got called out for cultural appropriation over the burrito song?
Yeah, I feel like this is not a thing.
This is
This is the type of thing where it's like someone on LinkedIn or Facebook would sit down and type this shit up, and
this is
they're
the
just,
shit
like,
that I would
role-playing
imagine
in their
people
mind.
would. This is the shit I would imagine somebody would like write up to try to get engagement from like right wingers on Twitter. Be like, yeah, they're trying to
that's
cancel
exactly
us
it.
for singing the burrito song. Okay,
Burrito
This is-
song. That's how I
nobody's
feel.
doing this. Nobody's doing this. What do you mean? Like,
I have something I've wanted to post on Am I the Asshole for months, but I know for a fact I'd be deemed the asshole because I know I'm the asshole. Don't post it.
see,
So
all you have
don't
to do,
destroy your
all
karma.
you have to do, Ed, all you have to do, Ed, is you have to post it, and at the very end, you say, "Listen, I didn't want to post this because I knew I'd be voted the asshole, okay? But I just genuinely want to know." And then you're just going to be labeled not the asshole, and everybody's going to upvote you, and that's how it works. That's how it works. You just have to beg at the end, and then people feel
Just
guilty.
Yeah.
I hate every time they do shit like that. I didn't want to post this because I just knew everybody would deem me the asshole, but I just want to know what I did wrong. Okay, all right.
It's more like I want other people's perspectives, TBH. Well, you can make a throwaway, and then anything you don't want to see
Yeah.
or hear, just tune it out.
Yeah, most of these
But
are
you'll-
from
you'll-
throwaways too, like throwaway stupid
Yeah, for
joke is
sure.
like this dude's name.
Yeah.
Okay, am I the asshole here for not eating the food my mom buys/makes? This one's a short one, so I might read two, but we'll see.
Okay.
Today is my birthday, and every birthday since I was around 14, I have been very adamant I don't like cake and don't want to eat it due to certain events. This is in parentheses.
Uh-oh.
Certain events. He doesn't want to explain, but there's certain events.
Not the cake incident.
Specifically Sponge Box Classic. I don't know what the proper name is. Cake. So those types of cakes. I asked my mom today if we can go pick up a free cheesecake slice from the Cheesecake Factory. I do like store-made cheesecake. She tells me she bought cupcakes and they're on the table. Even though I tell my mom this all the time, literally every year, my dad still bought cupcakes. They also save me a slice on their birthdays. I'm not eating the fucking cake. I do not like it. Please stop buying me cakes. I feel like it's some kind of agenda. Like if I tell her I don't like something, she will still buy that thing. Since I was 10, I've had to buy my own food or ask siblings, classmates, and teachers for food to cook my own meals because my mom doesn't what are you, 14? What is this shit?
What's happening?
What
What's
is
going
this?
on?
Our refrigerator
my
is
own teacher,
filled
give me some
with
food?
food that's expiring or stale or moldy. She buys already expired food in bulk at discount stores to save money, and it's just a waste of money if no one eats it. And it's not like we have cash to throw away. My dad works a retail job. I would like to know if I am the asshole in this situation.
I mean, you're not.
So, I have to wonder if this is like, if
The
this is
situation's
like a
strange.
16-year-old.
Oh, it's
who's, like,
definitely a
in
child.
Like
It's definitely a kid.
in like a house that's like definitely not doing like not like you said. What
They're
their
not
dad
doing
just
well.
works retail, and like they're saying they
Yeah.
have moldy, expired food and stuff like that. There's probably just something like we barely have anything. They keep trying to give me cakes and stuff that I don't want it or whatever. They're not an asshole, I don't think, for like saying that I don't want to eat your cakes or whatever. The way it's titled is obviously not the actual question you want to. They're making it like my mom baked me a cake and I just
that's what I was
refuse to eat it.
thinking.
That's not at all what
No.
happened here. It's just they bought cupcakes and I don't
Just
feel like
cupcakes.
eating cupcakes. Well, like, just don't eat the cupcake then. Is it really that big?
Yeah,
of a
just
like,
don't eat it. Yeah.
You could if you really have to, like, if they're not gonna let you not accept it, you can take it and just not eat it. You can just throw it away somewhere else where they don't see or whatever. Or you can do some other shit with it. Like, but
I don't know. I would just stand my ground as a teen and just be like, look, okay, I it's my birthday. I want a free cheesecake slice. You don't have to buy me anything because I like cheesecake and I don't like. I have trauma around sponge cake or whatever the hell they've shared. So just the parents just need. I think there might be some kind of like poverty mindset thing going on here.
I'm definitely getting that kind of vibe with this too. Like as soon as I was hearing like the expiring stale, because I grew up in a poor household. Okay. And we've definitely had those kind of moments where we're just like, we barely have certain things, okay, and the things we do have for like food and stuff are like not fucking, they're like all stale or whatever, or gross or whatever, is not good. And like they'll buy things, and I don't want the things they buy of the thing, but they'll buy it because they actually have the money for it at the time, and they want to treat the family to it. If you don't like the cupcakes, okay, understandable, but they still want to buy them. This is one of those things where sometimes too, especially for birthday events, things are being bought not just for you, even though it is supposed to be your day.
It's for everyone,
it's
in the
to
house.
celebrate for everybody else. Like if you don't want the cupcake, that's fine. Cupcakes are still getting bought because everybody else wants cupcakes. But the thing here, the highlight, because it sounds like he's especially upset about, because I'm talking about today. This is the reason why the post is here. Wanted a free cheesecake slice from the Cheesecake Factory, because if you're a Cheesecake Factory member, I know this, on your birthday, you get a free slice.
Yeah.
You get a free slice.
Yeah.
And so this is literally just the mom didn't either feel like driving or didn't feel like they could afford the gas to drive out to go get it or whatever, because they're just like, well, we already bought cupcakes, so I'm not going out. That's 100% what happened.
And
here.
And gas is money too. If we're talking about all this like buying bulk at discount stores and all that. It's penny pinching.
Also, I'm turning back on the Miami music, by the way. I need something in the back. I need something.
That's fair.
I'll just keep it low. I'll turn it down.
So I mean, that's really it. Like, it's not a great situation to be in. Like, I get a sense of what the overall situation is with the family, like financially.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know, dude. That's unfortunate that you can't get the free cheesecake. I do like. I think the mother should have just like put up for your birthday to get you that cheesecake, because you've voiced already you don't like these things.
Yeah.
So I don't think this kid is not the asshole. They're literally just saying I literally just want literally anything else on my fucking birthday.
But it's also not something to where it sounds like they've like escalated it though. It sounds like it's more so just they're just quietly upset about this, and like they've told them that they don't like the cupcakes, but it doesn't sound like they're like actively arguing with them about it. At least not that they've told us.
No.
So
yeah.
Like, this is more just trying for them to get reassurance from people online to be like, am I right in thinking this kind of thing? And yes, you would be right in being upset at the fact that they're ignoring your wishes for it on your birthday. But yeah, it's also one of those things where you just kind of have to. There's a lot of details left out about the home situation, what's factoring into that kind of stuff, I feel. Like, why did the mom. Because the mom's not just going to not go get your free cheesecake slice just because you have cupcakes already. There's probably some other factor included into it in some kind.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah. So okay, not the asshole. Okay, but also you're 16. Okay, you're probably 16. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, you'll be fine.
Somebody else said. There's one post down here. One comment. Mountain Dessert Mama says, "Not the asshole. Maybe start adding up the price of everything she buys that no one eats, and after a month, post it on the fridge door. Name it." Wasted food budget.
Oh no!
Redditors?
Don't do that shit. Don't ever do that
I-
shit. Especially if your family is actually poor. This is not going to be good. Not good. What are you doing?
No one's gonna want to even listen to you. They're just gonna be like, "You're fucking ungrateful. You're not eating the food that we can afford." Blah blah blah. It's antagonistic for no reason. Like, just try to sit people down and have a conversation. This kid said, I've been very adamant about not wanting to eat cake around my birthday.
Yep.
Just sit it down, set the folks down, and have a real conversation. Not just this like, stop, no, stop. That could, I'm imagining is happening because I've been a kid too before. And sometimes it's like harder to fucking kind of come up with an argument and sit down and have like a logical conversation because let's be honest with you, like when you're younger, it's harder to string those things along. Your brain is literally not fully developed yet to be able to do that. If
Yeah.
you get mad, you short circuit, you're going to have short-term memory. You might blank out. You won't know what the next thing is you want to say. Same thing with getting anxious and things like that. So just like try to have a calm conversation about it. Like gather the family around if you need to, whatever. But don't do this fucking, what is this bullshit? Wasted food. I swear to God, the Redditors are so
Yeah.
fucking antagonistic for no
Dude,
reason.
oh
they
my
just
God.
they just want drama.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm right, I'm the main character. This is wasted food. What are you doing with your life? I'm smart. I'm smarter than you. Like, shut
Yeah.
up.
They're trying to like
You're not
do
enlightening
some
me.
like smug solution to this. No, just have a conversation.
Literally.
Okay? Just
Yeah.
have a conversation about it.
Just be a
Jesus.
decent person to your family who's trying. Y'all
You
are all
don't need to
struggling.
be like passive aggressive about the fact that you didn't get your free fucking cheesecake one year. Jesus Christ, let's calm down. Okay, the one thing I will say, okay, the talk about the stale food and moldy stuff or whatever, and they're being like, oh, I don't know about it. I will say a quick story that I just remembered about my past growing up. So, you have like those tubs of butter, like the plastic tubs you keep in the fridge or whatever. of
Oh,
butter.
yeah, for sure.
So, at some point, I went to open it up, and it was all liquid. I guess what had happened was my brother's technically my half brother, so his father, who was with us at the time, he had microwaved it so that it was all liquid, and he was going
Oh.
to use it as a liquid version for a while. I did not know this at the time growing up, what the fuck this was. I just assumed it went bad. So I dumped that shit in the sink, and I was like, well, what the fuck am I going to do for butter now? They were very upset at the fact that I dumped out the butter that they melted.
whole tub.
Why would you melt the butter and keep it in the fridge, though?
it's like-
what?
It's the whole tub, too. Why don't you just get the amount that you need?
Yeah, like, what are you doing? Like, what was the point of this? I don't know what it was for. Is it something that you use as an ingredient in some kind of fucking mixed drink or some shit like that? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, a mixed drink? Is that what y'all are doing?
No, I mean, he would drink sometimes. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know, like, if he was like,
I don't.
I'm trying to think what you're possibly doing with an entire tub of melted butter. What are you doing with that?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think he just wanted to melt the whole thing, get out an amount that he could measure out while it's already melted. Did they bake or anything?
Not that I don't think so. No, I don't remember.
Not even like pancakes or shit like that.
I don't think so. Not enough to the point where we're melting an entire tub of butter. I never understood that,
Fair.
and I've
Fair.
had this memory in my head for years, and I've never spoken about it because I just always thought it was like a weird thing that there has to be some reason for it, right? There has to be some use for an entire tub of
Anne's gotta
microwaved
go.
butter. My mom refused
Bye,
to
Ann. Thanks for
bye,
popping
Ann.
in.
Talk to you later. Goodbye. My mom refused to buy a
Bye.
new fridge until it was having so much issues cooling that there was still a pool of water in the freezer, indicating it
Whoa.
wasn't getting cold enough to freeze.
To
Oof.
freeze, yeah, that's fucked.
I had
But
one
you know,
time.
that shit is expensive, so I can understand. But
One
you
time
need
in my
alternatives
college,
in the meantime.
my college dorm at some point, we had the AC in the window. It was built in by the school. I don't have to take it out. I don't have to touch it or anything. It's just bolted in. Okay. Crank that shit up all the way during the summer or whatever. And
Right.
I guess like a little partial of the blinds or whatever was a little bit on top of one part of it. And at some point, I'm like hearing some noise. And I go to look at there's fucking icicles forming on the thing, and it's like it's shooting out snow or some shit. I had never seen that before. I didn't know it could do that. It was weird. And that's how I learned you got to make sure that the blinds do not get like in front of the AC. Otherwise, that shit will happen. I don't know. Anyways,
That's crazy.
Let's go to the next Am I the Asshole post. What do we got next?
Yeah.
All right, you do this one.
Okay.
Oh, this is supposed to be deleted?
Oh, is it deleted?
And when they asked for making a joke about my brother-in-law, wait, what's the preview say? Something about a Jew? Okay, no, we're not going into whatever that is. We're not going into that. Okay. Am I the asshole for going off on my coworker? Do that one.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay. At my job, we have our own lingo, like any other job.
Okay.
Cut means end of the shift.
Yep.
Go home. You're done for the day. Break
Okay.
is like any other job. You take a break for however long.
Okay.
My good friend and coworker who is in training to be supervisor messages me after 4 or 5 hours on shift, which is lately how long our shifts are. We're cut, meaning it's time to go home. It didn't feel right because Sundays are typically longer, and after crews were out working. So I asked if he is sure, and he said yes. I'm like, huh, okay, weird. Mind you, he's in supervisor training, not an actual supervisor yet.
Okay.
I ended up driving my equipment vehicle all the way back to the motor pool, checking it in, and then headed inside. Right as I'm about to badge out, he then corrects himself and says we're on break. About 30 minutes before he sent that, the actual supervisor messages break. At this point, I'm furious.
Bro.
For context, the same friend previously had fed me bad information telling me different locations to drive to, and it turns out the crew did not even need me at any of the locations.
What?
I got lost several times on property. This guy sucks at his job, dude.
Jesus. Dude, is he trying to get him fired? What is this?
Yeah, like this is like in before sabotage. I'm still a new hire. Oh, so he's a new hire too.
Oh.
Huh? Or maybe, I don't know. He's technically a new hire too. Yeah, okay, so they both are new hires. But at one point he worked here previously. So he's already experienced. Long story short, he knows better. And fed me bad info twice. Now he's a sweet guy. Generally, he is so nice. He couldn't hurt a fly. But he nearly had me clock out and take a shuttle to leave the property and go home. So I messaged him, starting with, dude, what the fuck? And asked him to not send me instructions anymore unless the actual supervisor tells him to, because this is the second time. Except this time could have really screwed me. Am I the asshole for going off on him? That's not going off.
Okay, well, what exactly did he say, though? Was it actually just, dude, what the fuck, and not...
He said, dude, what the fuck, and asked him.
I feel like we gotta see the text. We gotta see the text. That's what I feel like.
Show us the work. Show us the work.
Because there's a reason why this is being posted onto Reddit. 'Cause obviously,
I don't know.
You're not posting this to Reddit just because of that. You know you're not the asshole in that situation. Unless some of the things you're saying are a little much. I'm just saying. This feels like one of those things where I need more information. I need to know what he's saying.
That is another thing, too. Info is one of those things that you can ask in Am I the Asshole to expand on it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
TLDR,
but I don't think a lot of people ask info.
TLDR,
Everybody else
am I the asshole for going off on my really nice coworker for feeding me bad advice twice, or information twice, this time nearly resulting in my leaving work early. He's really emphasizing the fact that the coworker's really nice. He's really emphasizing it.
Yeah, he's like, this is a nice guy. I couldn't be mad at him because he's
which again makes me
puppy
think.
Dog eyes.
Which again just makes me be like, okay, what exactly did you say to him? Because if you ripped into this dude like a shit ton when you also know he's a really nice dude there, and because there's a question like I had said before, is he trying to get him fired? But he's saying no, we're just both new, and he's probably just not very good as a supervisor. He's in training, to be fair, but he's just giving him real bad information like that twice. When he's saying cut, like we're ending the shift, and he asks him to make sure, and he says yes, and then what are you talking about? Yes. What do you mean you're sure? And then the boss message saying break or whatever, and then it's like, what is going on? What is happening here? Okay.
I just wouldn't listen to this guy at this point. I would complain to him and be like, look, don't, like he said, just don't send me instructions anymore because you don't know. You're in training.
Here's what I would do.
You're getting your shit mixed up.
Here's what I would do. Okay, first time it happens, okay, maybe it's just an accident. Second time it happens, okay, I don't even need to go off on the dude. Anytime he sends me something, I'm not asking him. I'm asking the actual supervisor, okay?
Yeah,
if this is actually what we do. I'm asking him. I'm not checking in with this guy, okay? Because he's already told me bad shit twice. fuck that shit.
Right.
You lost my respect with that. Maybe when you get more training, maybe, you know, but until then, I'm double checking anything you tell me with the actual supervisor. Especially if it's something like cut and you're not sure about it. But in this case, this is like the second time this has happened for him. So I don't blame him for trying to be like, okay, well, he gave me bad information once, but it was only one time before, and he was still in training, so maybe
because if you leave your shift and your shift is like halfway through or whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah.
That's you're gonna get reprimanded for it, you know. I don't know. So I get it.
Oh my god, we have a YTA.
You're the asshole. You didn't leave early. Frankly, it sounds like a bunch of attitude on your part for a whole lot of nothing. These people are really assuming so much. You don't fucking know. If you're that upset with your supervisor about how they do their job, then maybe you need to be the one to find a new job. What?
I don't even know what he said to him.
What?
I don't know. It's not just a dude, what the fuck, don't give me instruction. Like, again, like I said, I don't really know if I can say you're the asshole or not the asshole, because I need to find out the severity of what you're asking about, because he's asking more about if he's the asshole for how he went off on him. But I don't even know. How did you go off on him? Because it's not, if you're telling me it's just you said, dude, what the fuck, don't send me instructions anymore. That's not that bad. I wouldn't say you're an asshole for that. It's fair for you to say that. But if it's probably you went off a lot more, which I'm assuming is the case because it's gotten to the point where he wants to post about it and emphasize how nice he is, then you probably are the asshole depending on what you said to him. I gotta know more information though. But this guy's saying a definitive, you are the asshole, okay? You didn't leave early.
You didn't even leave early, so shut the fuck up. Sit down or find a new goddamn job since you hate your supervisor so much. And it's like, bro, supervisor in training, number one, not even my supervisor. And two, where is this attitude coming from?
But also, dude just wasted a ton of time and like energy going to somewhere where he didn't have to. And apparently, you know, he was saying before, the first time that he was given bad information, he was being told to go to locations that he wasn't needed at. Several locations.
Yeah, that one's fucked up. It's like, how did you get that mixed up?
Like,
you know, that's multiple points of miscommunication with that first one. That's like, crazy.
Jesus. Bro, there's another person at the bottom saying you're the asshole. There's another person saying you're the Is it literally Reddit can get pushed around if they say, oh, this is a nice guy and I told him to fuck off? Like,
it's like, if he's nice, then fuck you.
Is it just because, is it literally just Redditors will say you're the asshole if you shit talk anybody when like nothing bad actually like happened in it? Because they're looking at this like he said cut and I almost clocked out for the day but I didn't, and they take that as a sign of, oh, you're the ass for anything you did after that because you didn't actually leave. That's not the point. That's not the point, and you fucking know it.
That's literally not the point. Yeah, no, those people, they're being willful. Those people are being willful. Fuck them. Okay. Anyway,
all right. Reddit.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got next? All right, so that was you, right?
See my sister-in-law and her baby. Yeah, I already read the coworker one.
This is deleted, bro. You guys can't be deleting your. Wait, does it get deleted? Oh, it's deleted by the person who originally posted it. I'm trying to wonder if some of these are getting deleted by mods. But yeah,
no, it's the person who originally posted it.
Their throwaway account was named Stepmom Vent, by the way, just in case you guys.
Oh, the end. Well, then you know.
Okay. All right. Am I the asshole for telling my sister that my other pregnant sister is planning to name her baby after her deceased son, causing her to cut her off?
Whoa. Crazy? That's crazy shit.
I'm so confused by what this is trying to imply just by the time. I'm not reading the rest of this yet. I'm telling my sister that my other pregnant sister is planning to name her baby after her deceased son, causing her to cut her off. What does the cut her off mean?
What's the dead son's name? And is it named after like a grandparent's name or something? Because you know they got the generational stuff going on. Or is it literally like, I like this name, and your son's kind of dead already?
Wait,
so.
Wait, whose deceased son? His sister's deceased son, or the pregnant sister's deceased son?
No,
because that would change the story drastically, right?
If
you're naming it after somebody else's son
is dead.
Okay.
It's the sister's dead son, and the other sister who's pregnant is going to name her kid after their shared sister's dead son.
This is confusing. I'm just going to read the post, okay? Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole? I have two sisters. I'm the middle sister. Okay, so this is a sister here, okay? I was assuming a brother. Okay. This is another sister. I'm the middle sister. Mm-hmm. My older sister, OS, lost her son late 2022. So it hasn't even been 2 years yet. He passed at 6 months due to SIDS. Is that sudden infant death syndrome? Okay.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
My OS has been mourning him ever since. My little sister, LS, is pregnant with her first child now, and she found out it's a boy. When I was over at her house, we were talking about her plans for the pregnancy and the baby, and she told me she plans to name her son the name of my OS deceased son and keep it a surprise.
If you want to keep it a surprise, you know you're wrong. You're in the wrong.
No,
yeah.
I'd be.
Don't
fine
tell
with
anybody.
it.
It's between us.
That's one of those things where you coordinate that with the other to make sure they're okay with that, and like it's a more like a thing that you're okay with doing together. You don't keep it a secret. What do you? No.
That's fucked. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up on so many levels.
Okay, I can tell she thought it was an honor thing, but knowing my OS, she would be devastated if that happened. I told my LS I don't think it's a good idea, and that our OS would not find it to be sweet and an honor. It would hurt her even more. We argued about it, and she said that I'm being dramatic.
I can't wait for your ass to get cut off when you realize.
Yep. Even though I know it was supposed to be a surprise, I knew my older sister would be even more depressed than she already is if our LS named her son after her deceased son, so I went against my LS wishes and told my OS. As I expected, she was pissed. She said it was incredibly disgusting and selfish to do that thing, that knowing how fresh it is for her, and that she does not want to see a baby with her son's name in the family, which I agreed with. I also agreed with. What is this shit?
Yeah, it's weird.
She was very grateful that I told her before he was born because she said she doesn't know how badly that would have triggered her. She, of course, confronted my LS, and they argued about it for a while, with everyone in our family siding with my OS. My LS called me in tears, saying I'm the reason my OS cut her off, and isn't speaking to her because she's still going to name her son after our nephew. No, you're not still doing. What is wrong with you?
You're fucked up. You're fucked up.
She's doubling down.
Something in this family is weird.
Here's what this is. I can already tell you, okay? This is, you fucked up. You're getting called out for it. You don't want to admit that you're the asshole. You're doubling down. You're doubling down and blaming other people for freaking out more.
So weird.
It's
fucked up.
The LS, they're the asshole. 100%.
Yeah, oh yeah.
100%.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
If they find out that you are going to name your son after their deceased son, and they make it vocally clear they are not okay with that, you just don't do it. Why would you ever insist on still doing it? Why would you ever insist on it? Like, I understand. The little sister probably also helped, take care of that deceased son too at times. So that's probably another reason why she was influenced to do it. But, bro,
I don't know. Leave it be. Like, that's somebody's name. You know what I mean? Like, that was.
Right. Let me finish reading this.
Yeah.
My LS called me in tears saying the reason, blah, 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 speak to her. After I never, even though my OS begged her not to do it, saying that she doesn't find it an honor and that it would hurt her to see another child named after her deceased one. I told my LS she's a horrible person for still going through with this, knowing how much it hurts our OS. She says I'm an asshole for telling her, since it was supposed to be a surprise at birth, and that seeing her nephew with her son's name would made her realize it's a good thing, and she's just trying to be a good person. I'm an asshole for making things right. Am I the asshole?
It's literally not. It's literally weird.
Yeah, Poster, you're absolutely not the asshole. Okay, you did the absolutely correct thing.
You did the right thing.
Absolutely.
Because can you imagine? You go to the baby shower, and they make the announcement in front of everyone. Everyone there. Hey, we're naming it after your dead kid. I would freak the fuck out. I don't know how I'd react.
The little sister was setting it up for this.
Yes.
There was no, again, the only case where things don't implode on you over this is if you had talked with the OS about it before and she was okay with it. If the older sister is okay with it prior and she knows about it prior and you're openly talking to her about it and she's okay with it and you're okay with it, then that's fine. You're trying to keep it a secret from her. Never do that. Never, ever do that.
No.
Just give it a surprise. You should come around.
But this is 100%. Like I said, this is a case of you are absolutely wrong about this idea you had. you get called out for it in a very aggressive way by the family because it's blatantly fucked up what you
It's
tried to
like
do.
literally everybody is saying don't fucking do this. And in fact, if you get cut off from the family because of that, because you decided to double down, fucking take it. Take it. Because that's ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
You're ignoring every single person who has empathy because you've got this grand little scheme in your head that you're trying to like make it make sense. Stop.
Yeah. It doesn't even sound like that's that hard to like get back in good graces with the family too. Just don't name your
Just
son
choose
after
a different. Literally,
choose
do
a
not
different
pick
name.
the one name. Literally.
Get
Oh
a
my
fucking
God.
hat,
Yeah.
put some names in it, pull one out. It doesn't fucking matter. I mean, the name matters, but pick a name that's not that one. Okay?
Literally. That's
No,
wild.
the
Then
next
you have
level is say, okay, I'll do a little game, okay? I'll put all these names in a hat. One of them will be the deceased son, okay? If I pull that one
all
out,
of them are.
all of them are. Yeah, of course. You rigged the hat. You rigged that.
Yeah.
Did you say,
Ballot
oh,
stuffer.
I didn't pick it. The hat picked it. Tee-hee. Like, maybe then
crazy.
you could be like, well, the god said so, so I guess that's
And,
that.
it's fate. Yeah. Alyssa, she'll deal with it. No,
Okay.
literally awful. Obviously not the asshole.
Yeah.
Just wanted to share some drama. That's what that was.
Okay.
Because
How-
you know you're not the asshole.
Yeah. How old is your younger sister? She's 26. I'm 28. Older sister is 30. Okay, so 2 years
You're
in between
26.
them all.
You have the fucking sense.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the
Yeah.
fucking sense for that shit.
So
But
why
that's
is your-
insane.
So why is your LS so intent on hurting OS? What happened between them? I mean, there had to be a reason.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, the little sister probably entirely either thinks that she is trying to honor the son in that way, it thinks it will help the OS, or
It's so fucked.
the like deceased son, you know, was probably like the first son that was born in the family that they were like raising together, and she felt an attachment towards him in the brief time they was alive, and she's probably also affected by it too, and then also just wanted to name the son after them. It was probably something like that too, I'd imagine. In my head, that's what I picture, but I don't know. She's too old for this nonsense. If she was a teenager, she may not appreciate why it's such a bad idea, but at 26 years old, she should know better. Obviously not the asshole.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine this. Okay, obviously I cannot imagine the crap storm that would have taken place if she didn't give your older sister a heads up of this well-intentioned but
Would have been
poorly
wild.
thought out plan. Again, I don't even know if I would say well-intentioned because at a certain
It's
point,
not.
At a certain point, it's just selfish. It's just selfish.
It is. It's just
especially
selfish.
when you keep going with it.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
what
For
are
sure.
you doing?
I feel like this could have been like a nice middle name, maybe. You know, if that's a good way of honoring.
Middle names are safe because
Middle
like,
name. Yeah,
middle
it's
names
not
are
your
safe.
first name. It's not your like. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like middle names are like a good way to honor
middle
other
names.
things.
Middle names, from what I understand, it's pretty common for a middle name to usually be like a deceased grandparent or great grandparent or something like that, or some
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
deceased family member. Anyways, like, because
Right.
like, yeah, I don't know. I think mine was picked out of a hat or whatever. So mine was, I think, my middle name I think was literally picked out of a hat. So yeah, I think my brother was named after my brother's middle name was some NFL player, I think. I don't remember. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, certified, not the asshole. Not the asshole. You're definitely not the asshole.
Perfection.
Jesus Christ. I can't
Yeah,
believe.
that's-
Bro, can you imagine the next thread we read is the little sister saying, am I the asshole for naming my son after my deceased, my sister's deceased son? We get the other side of it. Can you imagine? Bro, that'd
Am I
be
the answer
insane.
for honoring my dead nephew? Because you know that's how they'd phrase it. And it'd be like, you're not doing that. You're not doing that, you freak. Oh my god. Oh, I
right.
hate it. Okay.
All right, next up for you, the gas energy
The
thing.
gas calculation.
Yes.
I'm sure this is so minor. I'm just getting all the minor shit. You got the first like juicy fucking like we'll see. Maybe
Bro, that was
proven wrong.
wild. I think that was a wild
That was
thing we're gonna read today.
and that was brand new. That was
Jesus.
brand new too. We we caught it as the news were breaking.
Jesus Christ.
Am I the asshole for calculating exactly how much gas and energy I use? I, 22 female, am
Wait,
currently
hold
working.
on. I'm going to stop the story right here. I'm going to make a prediction. I'm not reading the rest of this, okay?
Okay, all right.
It's going to be some shit like they're all living together, her and some roommates, and she's trying to literally cut down to the penny how much we're doing. And I'm going to
Yeah,
be furious that we're actually doing that kind of meme shit, okay? All right. Go on.
I'm currently working full time I go to full-time college.
Okay.
Oh, so you're doing two things full-time.
Yeah, working full-time and going to college for like the maximum amount of time. Which sounds crazy. I mean, that sounds insane.
That's
full-time
a lot.
both? That doesn't sound like
That's
you're doing
literally
full-time.
a
It sounds
lot.
like you're doing full-time college and like maximum part-time work, but I don't know.
I have no idea. 39 hours per week. Part-time. I currently live with the roommates in a shared house. Recently, electricity and gas have gone up a significant margin from $320 last month to $460 this month.
Jesus.
My roommates blamed the recent hike in bills on me, mainly my cooking and gaming habits.
Oh my god.
Even
What?
though I have no perception to know, like, well, with gaming, the cooking thing, unless it's like an electric stove, and even then, how often are you cooking? How much is that? Like, check the meter. Y'all got a meter? I don't know.
I think that's how
Even
that
though the
works.
bills, yeah, I don't know.
All right, keep going.
Even though
keep
the
going.
bills have been steadily going up, even though I've spent very little time home for the past few months. Okay, now there's something wrong. For reference, I leave at 5:30 a.m. and don't return home until about 6 or 7 p.m. I will usually shower, game for 2 hours, and go to sleep. So you're not doing anything. I typically don't eat at home because work provides free food. I tried explaining that it is strange to assume I am the culprit of the higher costs, but they're insistent on making me pay over half of the. Get the fuck out of that house.
Wait, hold on. We're reverting back to that Reddit reply that was saying you need to write down how much wasted food and stamp it to the fridge
Yes,
or whatever.
thinking
There's
that
gonna be
shit.
shit like that. Like I gamed for this
It's gonna
many
be
hours
that.
today. It's gonna be cost this much. All right, go on.
It's 20 pennies. And an equal portion of the utilities. Wait, okay, hold. They're insistent on making me pay over half of the utilities, even though I already contribute an equal share of rent and an equal portion of the utilities. So I calculated the exact amount of electricity I use with my entire PC setup using a wattage calculator, our electricity rate, as well as purchasing a meter
No
for our outlet,
shot.
which both
No
yielded pretty much
shot.
the same results of being under $8 a month. I was like, okay, get a meter. You did. Good on you. And the
Bro.
gas was harder to calculate, but I based it off of the fact I only cook twice a week for an average of about 4 hours a week after timing myself and calculated how much it would cost. And I presented the data. You brought everybody downstairs to the living room and you said, here's the slideshow presentation. I just want to show you guys. I actually only contribute $14.
I only gamed for this many hours, and I calculated the wattage while I was gaming, and so I know that I only
I
at
literally
the
have a
current
meter.
rate. All right, so wrap it up here.
Yeah.
What do we got?
I presented the data to my roommates. They yelled at me, called me a jerk, and extremely rude. Your roommates are just pieces of shit. They're probably
Yeah.
lazy too.
I mean, they're definitely using you.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it might have been on the nose a bit to present the data, but I had tried talking to them before and they didn't listen. Maybe I went too far. You're not the asshole. The end. All right,
Okay.
cool. Literally, like, what?
I mean, obviously you're not the asshole, unless it's some like again. The only reason why you would be even making this post is if like when you were doing the presentation or whatever. I don't even know. What do we mean by presentation? Are we actually just pulling out like slides and like printed out fucking
Yeah, it's
graphs and
definitely-
shit? Or is it
it's
shit
definitely-
like, yeah, so I did this thing, I bought a meter or whatever and came up with this thing, like, and they're just being called out on it, so they're trying to like deflect or whatever? Or is it some shit like, no bitch, I did not use up that much electricity. I'll have you know, motherfucker, I only gamed for 3 hours last night. I have the meter to prove it. Like, is this just like I need to gauge how I like explain to them my situation type deal? Or is this just like, because obviously, if given all the facts here are correct and true, you're obviously not the asshole ever, okay? And the
No,
fact
yeah.
that it's more likely they are using you actively to
They
pay
are.
shit.
They are.
Like,
They are. Get out of that fucking house. And guess what? You know what? Once you go, because you have a full-time job, you're making money, you know? You're
But
barely
also-
even there.
but also,
Get them to
$140 jump in
That's a lot.
electricity and
I don't
gas.
know what's going on.
That's like
I
a
don't know
new
what's
person
going
moved
on.
in. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't have any.
Jesus, like
I don't know.
I can't
I
imagine.
have no
like,
idea.
it's
Something
not-
is
like,
going on.
How hardcore of a gamer would they have to be for like 2 hours or however long they play to do $140 in any person's mind? I don't think this is one of those things. I think where people who are like not gamers or like not PC people or whatever, like, you know, probably just her roommates are probably just regular ass like non-gaming, non-like tech, like just college student people in different majors that aren't adjacent to that, and they just think any like huge jump in electricity must be because of the computer. That's not at all the case. Like, sure, it will contribute to it. It's not gonna be an insane fucking thing. Unless like we're literally Bitcoin mining, like, like Jesus Christ, like
no idea. I have no idea.
God.
I don't know. Like, I don't even know what could possibly be contributing to that, other than like get like the gas and electricity people to come over and check to see if the meter's working right or something. But they bought their own meter to check, and they're like, I literally only do 8. So yeah, I feel like. Check that. See what you can do. Check that. Like get somebody on the premises from your energy company and get them to check that. And dispute your fucking bill too.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's not other people who are actually raising that shit all the way up, dispute it, because you can do that.
Yep. A part of me has to wonder too if maybe something that's plugged in somewhere is faulty and it's causing a lot more electricity to be used than it's supposed to. That's part of me is thinking that kind of weird shit might be going on. Somebody's fast charging iPhone thing is actually a little bit fucked and it's getting things real hot way faster than it should be, and it's all fucked, and it's actually on its way to exploding soon or some shit. $140 jump in a month.
That's a lot.
That's crazy.
That's so much. And for what? So yeah.
For like the same amount of roommates, they're still staying there. Like, unless somebody's doing something significantly different, and according to her, she's not doing anything significantly different. She doesn't really cook there. She only games like a couple hours a day and then goes to sleep. This 100% sounds like all the other girls there just look at the fact that she probably has a PC that she does use the game, and she's like, oh, she's got to be using electricity.
They're definitely just trying to fucking use this person
100%.
and be like, you, because their proposal was, well, you're gonna have to pay half of everything now. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean, bitch?
Yeah.
That's what? Not even proportional to anything. Fucking, I would be like, look, you're trying to take advantage of me. I can tell. I'm gonna fucking leave, and you're gonna have to split like a greater share now between the other. What, 2 or 3 of you, whoever else is in this fucking house.
I'm ready to scroll down and see someone say, you're the asshole. You're a roommate. You need to split everything evenly with all of them.
You said it in a mean way.
You presented data to them? Oh my God. What? Okay, let's see here.
Who's going to read that?
Okay, not the asshole, not the asshole. I want to see if there's a you're the asshole. They're pissed that their plans to take advantage of you backfired. Not the asshole. True. I agree.
Yeah, that's full on.
Not the asshole. Too many people in this world can't stand facts. The reality is that, of
it's
course,
true.
You aren't the culprit, but I don't think you'll ever convince them. So assuming you aren't on the lease, I would bounce and let them marinate in their energy wastefulness solo. $460 a month is ridiculous. It is. It's fucking... There are greener pastures out there. Life is too short. YOLO. They wrote YOLO, so I think that says everything.
For fucking gas and energy. Anyway, all right.
For
all right.
How many people? Did they say how many?
We don't even know. It's just with roommates.
Because again, like to me, this sounds like there's another person that has started to live in that house. Like,
do you think they're fucking smuggling somebody in the basement?
Yeah, like a boy or some shit that's not supposed to be there. Like, he's just like someone's boyfriend in the house is just living there, and they just haven't told people. And they're trying to push it on this other girl in there because they say she has a PC. Like, Jesus. All right.
I love that. Okay.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Let's see. Is this one still up? This is still up. Okay. This is me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for telling a friend he's being pathetic and maybe doesn't deserve a relationship/marriage?
You're probably being real with him. That's what I'm saying.
That's my initial impression, but let's see. I have a friend who is a great guy. I've known him for many years. I have known him for years. We grew up together, went to college together, etc. All throughout college, he was such a shut-in. When the rest of us guys would go out clubbing, or trying to find girls, or have fun, he would just stay at home, play some online games with some online friends. As time went on, he kept on doing that, and didn't really have a college experience. No dating, not even talking to the opposite sex, just gawking and over just gawking and overall being a creep, kinda. Okay, well, I'm already raising red flags to this person who's telling the story here. He's such a creep for staying inside and not hitting on girls all the time, bro.
He's just gawking, which
Mind your
makes him a
fucking
creep.
business. What? Anyway, flash forward to now, and we're about to turn 30, and still no interaction with the opposite sex. Still just playing online video games all the time. Not going out to meet girls. When I asked him what his plan was to get married, what are you?
That's none of your
father?
business.
What
are
you?
you?
Dad?
Are you
What
the
is this
mom?
shit? You
They're
the
like,
mom?
what? Why are you still fucking like single at 30? What's going on here? It's like,
Wait,
none of your
do you
goddamn
want to
business. I
date
don't want
him?
that.
Do you want to date him, bro? Is that what this is? Like, what is this? When I
Got a
asked
shot
him
or
what his
what?
plan was to get married or date, he said he will probably just get an arranged marriage. He is Indian because dating is hard for him. I told him it's not, but he's not putting himself out there. He said that because of his height or the way he looks, girls don't like
Is he
him.
red pilled?
Maybe, yeah. He's watching Sneeko as like instead of going out, he's listening to Sneeko and Andrew Tate. Yeah.
Oh God.
He also said, "Oh wait, hold on, I skipped a line." I told him then. I told him then to work on yourself, go to the gym or do something, man. But still, just some pathetic "woe is me" attitude. He also said how he wants kids, which I find super, super cringe when a guy, I'm a guy too, by the way, says that with no GF/wife in the picture. I told him that maybe he doesn't deserve to have kids or be in a relationship, that maybe this is society's way of letting him know that unless he changes, it's a single life. He then got angry and said it's not his fault, but older girls now that they want a guy that will take them to Paris or something, and
That's
I'm
so
not that
fucking
guy.
not. Yeah, this is a red pilled bitch. What are you talking about, dude? There's so many people who are fucking broke and poor.
I'm already hitting the everyone's the asshole here button. I'm already hitting it.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
He also refuses to date girls he can't pick up. Granted, he is legit 5'2" inches. Okay, well that's
Okay, that's
and weighs 90 pounds. Okay, well that's just not true, right? Is that possible?
It's possible. It's possible. Yeah,
Is
I knew
it
a girl that was that
really?
height and
Jesus.
that weight. Yeah, I'm that high. I'm not that weight.
I guess we're fat too. Did I say fat too? 5'2". I guess we're 5'2". 90 pounds? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what do you mean? I guess I know my height.
No, not you. I'm not talking about you. No. I'm trying to think of myself like, can you really be 90 pounds? Jesus. But
Yeah, you can be 90 pounds if you're 5'2". Yeah.
Okay. He says he wants a hot young. Maybe it's just because I'm like I've been like in the higher ends of 200s for a long time. I guess I just never imagined it. But okay.
Fair.
He says he wants a hot young girl from India. To which again I said, bro, take what you can get. You're not a model yourself. Then he got mad and stormed off. Am I the asshole? I see this too much.
Everyone
Hold on,
sucks here.
there's a little more. I see this too much.
Okay.
Asian guy blames the world for his lack of female attention. Why did we have to? Okay.
Why is it Asian?
He must have other cases of this, I'm assuming. I don't know why you'd bring that up otherwise. What is this shit? Okay. Asian guy blames the world for his lack of female attention and then lets his parents find someone as a last resort. In my opinion, it is super pathetic. Mind you, I'm also Indian. Oh, okay. But this mindset is so cringe, pathetic, and ultimately what leads to the weird Indian guy stereotype, Bob's or Virginia. Okay. This is what leads to it? Okay. All right. I'm hitting the everyone's an asshole button here, but primarily, if I had to lean towards one of them being the asshole or the other, I mean, I don't even know. Like, because, all right.
I think there's more encouraging ways to say it.
Yeah, there's definitely better ways to say it. Okay, this dude obviously just thinks he's a loser for not going out and talking to women. And then the other side of it is like, I don't want to talk to women because they already will never pick me or whatever. Like,
yeah,
they're just, women these days will never go with guys like me.
They just want to go to Paris, and it's like,
so I'm just gonna get an arranged marriage instead. Like,
yeah, I'll just get somebody like chained to me, and I won't be able to take her to Paris either, and she'll just deal with it. She'll deal with me being a loser. Like what? Like what do you mean? He's like I am a loser, and so what? I'll get my share anyway.
How's it going, Reflex in the chat? It's been a while, Reflex. How you doing? We are going over Am I the Asshole post, and right now we're talking about this guy who was lecturing So there's two Indian guys. One of them is lecturing the other one about how he's a pathetic loser and needs to go out and talk to women, or else he's never gonna have children.
Definitely
and the other
an
one's like, but
Omega.
I just want to game, and women these days don't want a 5'2", 90-pound man who can't take them to Paris. What am I gonna do? So I'm just gonna stay online and maybe in the future get an arranged marriage. Now I'm just like, man, okay. If I had to lean towards it, okay, the guy who's not really going out and not hitting on women or whatever, I can't really fault him for what he's doing. I can fault him for like his mindset on women, I guess, but I can't really. It doesn't make him like a total asshole because he's not like going out and saying women are all shit or whatever for it. He's just like he's more so thinking as like there's just no shot for me, so I just don't do it kind of vibe.
Yeah.
But I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't like all your opinions about it, but I understand you're mostly just doing it to say this is why I don't go out and talk to women for the most part. Okay, that's fine. The other guy though, okay, why the fuck do you? Okay, he makes it sound like he's just trying to help him be his bro. Bro, you're not. He's literally saying things like sometimes he's just an overall creep because he stays home and plays video games instead of talking to women.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
What's your problem? What's your problem? To me,
And
it's
also,
just
like,
cringe.
what are
He's
your
just
plans of
cringe.
getting married too? You're asking him about his marriage and shit.
Yeah,
what
this
what
dude
about
sounds
you?
like he's just going out clubbing. Like
He is. That's all. He literally says, "I just go out and I club."
Oh, yeah.
But this
So-
guy, he's a loser. He's a creep. He just fucking sits and does nothing.
He's
But
like-
the mindset is dog shit. But also the way you're not encouraging anybody to do fucking jack shit. You're like, you're not a fucking looker, dude. And it's like,
This
okay,
is
you
one-
just fed into this guy's insecurity. What?
This is one of those stories where you know it's real because the person posting it thinks they're in the right and absolutely not posting things that show he's in the right. You know that this is a real post.
Yeah.
Because he's just like, listen, I just think he's a cringe fucking loser, and I keep trying to tell him, go out and talk to women. What the fuck is wrong? You're a fucking creep for staying inside and playing games online all the time. I don't know. And by the way, this is before you even get into the idea of whether or not he's even talking to women online. You don't know that. I don't know. You don't know who he games with or whatever. I don't fucking know. But he's just assuming
Literally.
you're not going out,
Yeah.
you're not meeting women, therefore you're not doing anything with your life. That's not necessarily true. But also, I mean, that can also factor in with I do sort of agree with the idea of like, if you're there for a college experience, you probably just don't want to be inside gaming all day. I do kind of agree with that, because why the fuck are you there at a college if you aren't actually going to like be going out and doing it and having a college experience with that? Why didn't you just like, I mean,
Probably just the degree.
you know, I mean,
You know,
yeah,
the thing that you're paying for is the degree. And the...
yeah, I don't know.
Which is expensive.
But I mean, in my mind, I'm just thinking like, you know, I don't know. I mean, yeah, and it's one of those things where it's just like some
I
people
get
would
it.
just rather just
I
stay
get it.
home
Take
and do
advantage
whatever,
of
but-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
fair.
But like, also, the dude posting this makes it sound like he's a good friend of him and help hook him up or whatever. He does not sound
not.
like he would. He
He's
sounds
not.
like he wants
He's
Reddit to
not.
think he would. But in reality,
Yeah.
he's going to say,
He's
"Why
not
aren't you
gonna
going
help
out?
him.
Why aren't you going out and attempting to be a creep towards the ladies in the club where I know you won't like do anything? Why aren't you attempting to do that?" Like, like this sounds like a dude who's like, "Dude, what are you doing with your life?" And like if he were to say, "Hey, do you want to go out clubbing?" He's
Like, do you wanna
What?
come
You want
out
me to be
with
staying with
us?"
you? No, I'm getting laid tonight, buddy. Okay, I'll just stay home and play World of Warcraft. Okay. Like,
No. Why don't you just go to the gym by yourself? I'm sure you'll make it. 90 pounds? Go ahead.
oh my god. How have you
Okay,
been, homie?
crush.
I've been good, Reflex. I've been doing good. Busy with work and busy with all my anime shit as usual. How have you been doing, Reflex? Okay. Are you the asshole? Yes or no, Reflex? Have you been the asshole? Have you been going out and dating women, the opposite sex? Or are you in an arranged marriage, gamer online?
There's only two things you can do. It's either women or gaming. What are you doing?
Okay, let's see. Was there any responses? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
He wants a hot
thankfully.
young girl. Again, yeah, the whole hot young girl or whatever, like that in an arranged marriage thing. I don't agree with that mindset of it. But arranged marriages are things that Indian families do, right? Is this not uncommon?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's uncommon. But I also feel like if you want an arranged marriage to work, because look, it's two families coming together and they're saying we want to put our kids together.
Yeah.
Right. We want to join.
Yep.
If they think you don't have anything to fucking offer, they're not gonna want to have their child marry that other person. You know, because it's
Yeah.
like Yeah, there's compatibility, but there's also like, what else do you like? What else do you have to offer? And if you're literally just I just sit down and I play games and I have a college degree. I don't feel like that's not much. You know,
Right.
that's not much.
Mhm.
So, yeah, and I feel like there are also people who have a say in it as well. Like I'm sure the people who are going to get married will have a say in it too. You know, it's not just like, well, just get together, because we say so, and now it's done. Sign these documents. Like I don't think it's so forced in that way.
Yeah.
But
You're
I
good-
don't know.
You're a good friend, OP. It's hard to find people that won't bullshit. Okay. But
Nah. I don't
this ain't
agree.
it. This ain't it.
No, I don't
This ain't-
agree.
Like, sure, he is telling him things like if you actually want to like find a woman, you actually have to put yourself out there. Some of that stuff is
Yeah,
not
you do have to put
wrong,
yourself out there. No,
but also mind
But
your
then
own
this other
fucking
shit-
business. Like,
Yeah,
like,
that's true. Yeah. Why aren't you getting fucking married, dude? When are you gonna
Like-
do that? It's like, huh?
this is one of those posts where
Who
it's
are
like,
you?
okay, this story probably all actually happened, but also why are you bothering to post it on here? What do you what's the problem? This is not one of those situations where the dude is really that upset about you saying this shit. He's probably been dealing with this
It's
shit
just
from like his
validation.
parents, like.
Oh yeah, that
like,
too. Oh, for sure.
Or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
siblings
It's
or
like
whatever.
people-
He's like, I don't need it for my fucking roommates who barely know me too and think I'm a fucking creep for
Yeah.
staying inside playing games. Like, what the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I don't know.
Truly.
All right.
One person says, everyone sucks here. Thank you, honest
Thank you.
sector. I think telling him he doesn't deserve marriage is kind of weird. Like, what did you think you would gain by saying that to him? Was that really meant to
Yep.
motivate him? Literally, like, you're
Yep.
not doing that. Or just
Yep.
make him feel like shit, because I can't fathom a way in which that sentence could possibly do the former. Sounds like you have a level of resentment towards attitudes like his that is making you lash out at your
Yep.
friend in a way that's
Yep.
not going to help either of you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%.
I think his idea is about... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna. This is literally like bully the creep roommate because he doesn't fit in with what you usually do.
That's
even though what
it.
you usually
Yeah.
do is not
That's not the
necessarily
college
good
experience.
either. Like,
No, you're just going out and you're like, hey, babe, you know, and it's like, okay, but you're a higher ground because you're not saying Bob's and Virginia or whatever the fuck, dude. You're after the same thing.
Yep.
Whatever. I think his ideas about what he wants in a partner are not realistic,
Yep.
and that makes him an asshole. Wanting only girls who he can pick up is very shallow criteria to judge a partner by.
Yep.
And he's goofy for thinking that's something you should look for in a relationship because you don't know shit about relationships. Yeah, everyone sucks. This is the right one. It needs to be voted
yeah.
up.
I will say too, the dude, the arranged marriage dude, he's just one of those dudes who's like, I would like to get married, but I don't want to put any work to do it. He's definitely one of those
No.
people too, because he's
Yeah,
just
he
like,
is, yeah, for
he'll say
sure.
to himself like, I'm 5'2", 90 pounds, I'm never gonna be able.
I want someone to
make
cook
it."
and clean for me, and you know, if I
Yeah.
can get it up.
He doesn't want to do anything
wanna-
for it. He doesn't want to do anything
No.
for it. Like,
No.
it's one of those things where it seems like he knows the concept of arranged marriage. It's just like, well, I'm just gonna get that. I don't need to actually do anything for it. It's like, bro, like, you still have to be married to that person. You have to do shit. Like, you can't just
Yeah.
be like, oh, well, I guess I'm married to this thing. I don't know. Like, you can't. This is
I'm
this is
married
not
to
gonna be
this
another thing. And if you're actually serious about like, if you're actually serious about wanting to pick up certain women or whatever, and like you actually wanted to put yourself out there to actual women, not just an arranged marriage deal, you have to actually do work for it.
Yeah, you literally have to do it.
You
You
gotta do
have to
work for
put
it.
in for it.
You
gotta
can't just
do
be
it.
like, I'm 5'2", so I can't do anything. Bro, go to the gym. It's not
It's like, yeah.
do something,
you know,
or like you don't even have to go to the gym. You could just work on
just take care
socializing
of
more.
yourself.
Yeah, just take care of
Yeah.
yourself. You know, I mean, I don't even think you have to go to the club, especially with today's climate with all the online dating
No.
shit. Like you can find somebody online too. Like
You can
I
find
mean,
people. The only people like there are like femcells, and they're like, so that's a thing. And I think a lot of negative shit is being amplified. Like there'll be people who are like, "I'm sorry, you said you wanted to do a coffee date. Well, I don't think our expectations align. I need someone to put more effort in." And it's those women who are like, "I want romance, and I want to be swept off my feet by a complete fucking stranger, and the way they have to do it is by paying for my expensive dinner. We have to go to an expensive place for it to be romantic, and they have to pay for it for me. And if they ask for splitting the bill or doing anything like that, then it's just over." And it's just like, okay, those people fucking suck. They suck. They're not every woman. If you engage with normal people, average people, you're not going to have that experience. But you actually have to fucking go out there and do that and stop fucking sitting down listening to the manosphere.
Yep.
For fuck's sake.
All right, so our verdict, I would say everyone's the asshole, but more so the poster is the asshole. But
sure.
but both of them
For
are
sure.
assholes in their own ways.
Yeah,
The
everyone
other-
sucks, but definitely the poster more so. OP, dickhead.
Yeah, I guess I would
All right.
more say like the dude, the arranged marriage dude. He sucks. I don't know if I would elevate to asshole. He sucks, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. Yeah.
All right. Next up. Okay, so that was who read that? I don't even remember. Why is this one SOW content? Maybe we shouldn't do that one. I don't know how spicy we're
I'm
getting.
gonna view it.
Okay.
I'm gonna view. I'm gonna view
preview
it.
how
I'm gonna.
spicy we're getting.
They say the word intercourse and sex
Oh, is that it? Okay, we're fine.
and protection.
All
Whether
right,
or not.
all right.
Hold on. There might be more. Let me see. Okay.
Oh, this post is deleted. Never
Kristen
mind.
Deleted
never
the
mind.
post.
Well, it's
No!
deleted. We can move on.
Okay. All right. Am I the asshole for ignoring my father's request for money to buy his stepkid's birthday gift? Yo, this is what? This is kind of wild.
All right.
Oh man. Okay. Who's reading
Do
it?
it
I
up.
don't remember. the
I
last
think
one.
I think it's you. I think I read the last one, or
Okay.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Do you want me to read it, or?
I've dated 2 women in my life too much. I'm sorry. It's too much
Listen.
to say.
That means you gotta start dating some men, Reflex. Okay.
Hey yo. Hey yo. All good. Okay. I can read it. I can read it. All right.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you know how to read?
Yeah, I can do it. What? What is this? What is this? You're the asshole. Voted, stamped,
Oh, shit.
certified.
I was just trying to be a good friend. I was just trying to check to
What?
make sure they knew they could
What?
read.
What? It's none of your business. None of your business if I'm illiterate or not. Am I the asshole for ignoring my father's requests for money to buy his stepkid's birthday gift? I'm 21 male, estranged from my father. Okay, it's
Okay.
already an asshole thing, in my opinion. That's like immediately. The relationship is complicated. Our estrangement started to build when I was 13 and became an official estrangement when I turned 15. And in court, I was given the choice to not go to his house anymore. For people who need to know, he burdened me with things he was keeping from my mom, with bad choices he made, and with a secret that was always going to cause a lot of trouble. He put the weight of our family's happiness on my shoulders until I broke. Yeah, that's fucked. My mom's anger was more because of what he did to me than the stuff he did to her.
Wait, but what's
Not
the
long
secret?
after.
What's the secret? What are we thinking is the secret, though? What's the big secret?
Maybe it's probably
Is it-
just that he fucking cheats or something, or maybe he's bad with finances, or both. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's probably like a
What else could it
finance
be?
thing more so. I don't know if
Yeah.
it'd be a cheating thing more so, but probably a finance thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. Not long after I stopped going to see dad, he got married and he became a stepfather to 3 kids. Not sure of the ages, but it's twin girls and a boy. My younger siblings, 16 female and 14 male, still go to my father's house. The relationship with him is still okay, not as bad as ours, but not good by any means. But he didn't fuck them up like he did me either. Ooh. Anyway, a few months ago, my mom fell on some hard times and my siblings' birthdays are 4 weeks apart. So I gave her some money for gifts for them. I wanted to help her out, especially when losing her job out of nowhere came at one of the worst times for her. She was dealing with a flare-up of medical condition. One of my siblings mentioned it to our father, and when he and his wife ended up short, he got to get the twins the gifts they wanted for their birthday coming up. He reached out to me on social media to ask, since I have him blocked on my phone. No, I'll block him there too.
Oh my god.
I ignored him. He asked it in. I ignored him again. I ended up blocking him when he tried again. Yeah. He caught me going to mom's after work the other day, and he asked me why I was so unwilling to help my other siblings. Bitch, I'm
Bro.
unwilling to help you. It's
Bro.
you. You can't
Yeah.
provide, or you like. Why don't you tell them you can't say no to them? Huh? You can't be like, look, I can't give you these things, but what I can give you is something within our means, or I can just save up. Like, talk to your fucking family,
Bro,
bitch.
we're putting so much effort into this for
Yeah.
just deal with it yourself.
Yeah, a lot of effort for begging. Literally.
Yeah.
Begging the person who in court was like, I fucking hate my dad. I'm not going over to him no more. And now you're coming back to
Bro.
me? Yuck. Can't take no for an answer. When I helped my mom with my actual siblings' birthday gifts, I ignored him more. And went inside, but he waited until I was leaving to go home, and he followed me after. Oh, hello,
Jesus.
harassment, police, harassment.
harassment.
He asked again, and I told him because I don't give a fuck about his wife's children. They are nothing to me, and I do not feel any urge to help him make their birthday special. I then told him to leave me alone. He yelled after me that I didn't need to take my hatred of him out on innocent kids. Bitch.
Bro,
They're not there
no,
to
that's
hear it,
some
and it's
loser
not about
dad
that.
talk. That's some loser dad talk of like.
It's about you.
listen,
It's about
yeah,
you.
Yeah,
You can't
it's
take
like,
care of your fucking kids.
I can't
again.
take care of them, so I need you to help take care of them, bro. No,
Yeah.
what are you
Yeah.
doing? And
Yeah.
you were dog shit
As-
at him too.
Yeah.
Okay, you were
Yeah,
dog shit
yeah.
at raising
I'm not
him,
talking-
and now
I'm
you're
not
dog shit at
talking
raising
shit
the
on
new
those
kids.
kids. I'm just saying
Bro.
I literally don't have any connection with them, and it's because of you. It's also
Yeah.
because of you. It's because
Yeah.
of your attitude towards me and them and everything, motherfucker. Anyway, and that he knew I could afford to, and he would have paid me back, unlike my mom, bro. You would not have,
No,
and I
absolutely
know
not.
it because you're a shit dad, which is why we're estranged. I
Yep.
yelled back that mom did pay me back. He just hadn't expected or wanted her to. Yeah. He ended up stealing my brother's phone the next time they were at his house and sent me a bunch of texts about my selfishness and coldness. Am I the asshole?
Hey, obviously you're not the asshole.
Obviously, no.
Obviously you're not the asshole here. Okay,
Yeah, it's a no.
the father is 100% the asshole, bro.
Full on.
Dog shit dads
Gone.
that also are just trying to use other like kids that they have that they're also dog shit at raising and using
Yeah.
that to like guilt other people, like not realizing that they're having to use them as like a guilt thing because they're dog
Yeah.
shit, and
Yeah,
then doing
absolutely.
that to go to your son that you were dog shit at raising to tell him
Yeah.
to give you money for the other siblings that you were dog shit at raising, bro.
It's so fucked up. Get the fuck out of my life, dude. And I hope that
Jesus.
woman wises up too, because if you're out here like pestering your like, if I were this guy's new wife, and I'm like, why are you fucking going to your son who doesn't fucking like you, dude?
Yep,
You're starting
yep.
over with us, right? You're supposed to be like helping out with this family.
Yep.
What is this? Like, that's some weak shit. That's some weak shit. That's
it's
what
one of
my kid's father's gonna be. Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I feel bad for the other kids if they actually had a relationship with this person. Doesn't
Yeah,
sound like
for
they do at all.
They literally don't.
It doesn't sound like they do at all. Because, like, the dad's just like, oh, you gave money to the other siblings, they're on your mom's side, but what about these ones? They're on our side. You're related to them, too.
Reflect says I'm
Doesn't
a dip.
matter.
Reflex says
Reflex
I'm
said
a
they had to
dipso.
dip. Okay. Talk to you later,
Yeah,
Reflex.
okay.
He's probably already gone.
Bye.
But, talk to you later, Reflex. Listen, I just, okay.
Uh-huh.
This shit,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
What? Anybody say anything?
These
Not
stories
the
get
asshole,
me.
all of them.
These stories get me upset. These stories get me upset.
Oh,
I
Of course.
fucking hate. It's not just kids being involved. Okay, kids being involved already make these stories very upsetting. Loser fucking parents that cannot see that they are being loser fucking parents.
Yeah.
And try to defend it like I need your help because I want to do everything I can to help give them a good birthday. No, you're a fucking loser who fucked around and did some dumb shit, and now you can't give the kids the birthday that you want, that you can't afford clearly because you fucked up and you're dog shit and reason. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing?
And like, why is the thought process not that you're going to do the best you can with your means?
You know?
Why is it literally scrambling, begging, guilting? You're a leech, dude. Fuck you.
It's one of the things. The kids, okay, maybe they're gonna be like, I don't know what type of kids they are, but they could be the type that's like, we want this thing, we want this, we want this, we want this. You promised this. You shouldn't have promised them that. You shouldn't have
promised anything. Yeah, you don't know nothing about like. Check out your finances, all of that.
Guess what? You got to be the bad guy now. You got to be the one to say, sorry, we're not going to be able to do this. We're not going to be able to do that. Maybe we'll get some cupcakes.
You can't fucking keep.
Okay, maybe we'll get some cupcakes. I hear there's another person on Reddit doesn't want his birthday cupcakes. We'll get you those, okay?
Yeah.
We'll get you those cupcakes.
Just got on them.
We'll get you a free. We'll get you a free cheesecake slice, all right? And then we'll put a candle on them and then happy birthday, okay? You're not getting presents because you don't get to. Because now this dad's 100% either going to like keep harassing the poster, or eventually when the day comes for his birthday, the kid's birthdays, he's going to actively blame the other guy if they know about him at all.
And I hope they fucking wise up and be like, but dad, you're our dad.
Yeah.
like it's not your son, dude. Like, what's going on?
But like, yeah, I 100 like the dad's trying to be like, oh, you really gonna hurt these innocent kids? it sounds
It's
like
so
the
much
dude doesn't know the
energy.
kids. Because if the
No.
dude actually had a relationship with the kids, he probably would be giving money towards it and just being like, okay, I'm giving money to the kids. I'm buying you guys the presents directly and giving it to you guys directly. I don't want my father involved in any of this shit.
No, absolutely. Yeah. It's definitely that. It wouldn't be like I'm giving my dad money because my dad's a fucking sleazeball. I'd be turning up and I'd be like, here's your gifts. I got you gifts.
Here's the other thing too, okay?
Yeah.
Debbie loser dads like this, probably not actually using that money for the presents.
No, that's
Probably
true. He's
not.
probably lying.
Probably, especially
lying.
if there was issues with their money growing up, and you know, maybe their secret has to do with like some weird debts, maybe a gambling thing or whatever, or a drug thing. I don't know. Probably that money is not going to presents. He's just using the timing and opportunity to guilt this person into giving him money.
Yeah.
Especially with the degree to which he's being annoying about it, following him and texting him from his brother's phone and shit like that, stealing his brother's phone to text him from it. But I mean, it's also one of those things too. They probably still have some kind of decent relationship with other members, or maybe not decent, but like close, as in they have to deal with him relationship, the father and like some of the other siblings that he has, because now he's like, oh, you had the chance to steal my brother's phone, which means that they probably hang out or whatever. So
I mean the other siblings were like, they told their dad about it, like, gave money to mom for birthday shit or whatever the fuck they said in here, and it's like, I just don't understand why we even like engage him, but whatever.
Poster, not the asshole. I know he might feel like the asshole, which is why he posted on this, because the dad brought up the innocent kids or whatever. You're
but I
not
mean,
the
this guy
here.
also was like, it's literally not my business. I don't care.
It's
I don't
not
know
your
these
business.
people anyway.
If you're somebody who does have a relationship with those siblings or those kids, and you do want to like give them some gift, you give it to them directly from yourself. You don't give shit to the dad. The dad doesn't get credit for those gifts. You don't ever do that. You don't do that.
Wait.
What?
We need to find a way to find posts that were recently deleted, because there's one that's like Build-A-Bear Fiasco, and it looks good, and I kind of want to read it. There's got to be something that's like a deleted Reddit posts, right?
I don't
Find
know.
recently.
I can see like the beginning of what the post was, but I can't see the end of it.
How can I view deleted posts or comments on Reddit in 2023? The only way to view a deleted post is to have a link to it through your comments if you made one on that post. Otherwise, someone else's comment to that post. What?
What did it say? Say that again. Say that again.
They said only ways to view a deleted post is to have a link to it through your comments. So someone had to like link it in the comments of something, and then they can go to it. I don't know. So we don't have that. That's unfortunate, because I want to read Build-A-Bear Fiasco.
Oh, I keep
People
forgetting.
have comments on it.
I keep forgetting some of the like automated responses at the end have like a written statement from the OP about why they think they might be the asshole. I keep forgetting that they have this little section thing.
Oh.
So like here it says, I ignored my father's request for money to buy his stepkids birthday gifts. I could have afforded it, and I know it was genuine after talking to my siblings. Okay. I could have replied at least and let him figure something else out, or I could have done it for kids who didn't do a single thing wrong in this, but I have never met. Oh, okay. No. If you've never met them, fuck that shit. You've never met
literally.
them. That's not your problem.
No, yeah, literally. No, it isn't.
Fuck that shit.
No.
Absolutely not.
On the Build-A-Bear one,
if you had a relationship with the kids and you're trying to like, you don't want to like deal with your dad and the fact that he couldn't buy the gifts,
but then you would do it
give the gifts to them
for
directly.
The kids.
Yeah, you give them to them directly yourself.
Sure. Yeah,
you're
not gonna let this guy steal your honor.
Dad doesn't get the credit for it. No way. But if you never met them, fuck that shit. Not your problem.
No.
They didn't want to make it your problem before. Now it's not your problem now. Get them out. Ignore that shit. Your dad's a fucking idiot. Not good. Not good.
The Build-A-Bear one is the person who originally posted was currently shadow banned, so they just gotta delete it because of that, which makes me so mad.
Oh, Reddit has suspended their account. Wait, why were they shadow banned?
Because they were originally shadow banned, but they made a new thing to post this shit, and then they found out that person like was originally shadow banned, so they're like, well, we're gonna fucking get rid of this alt account that you're making for just
issue. Okay, I have nothing to do with this.
I'm so mad though, because it sounds so good. When you just say Build-A-Bear Fiasco 2 exclamation points, you know it's gonna be good, and they had to fucking take this shit away from us. I'm pissed.
Here's what we got to do. We probably should have done this before we started. I got to open up several of these in new tabs already, preloaded, ready to go
Yeah,
in
you're
case
right.
they
Yeah,
delete
you're
them.
right.
You know.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right, okay.
Preloaded. All right, I got a few. I got a number open. One of which was removed or locked. I think their account got locked. Am I the ass for not visiting my girlfriend in the hospital after hearing she got into an accident? Jesus.
Yeah, dude. The answer is yes.
Get suspended for that too. Fuck you. All right. All right. So you read the last one, so I'll read the next one. Okay. We cannot read Build-A-Bear Fiasco yet, unfortunately. I don't know if they'll get unbanned. If they do, maybe it'll show up again. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Am I the asshole for not letting my husband choose our kid's name? Please tell me this is a little sister. Please tell me this is a little sister.
No.
Please tell me. I wanted to pick the son's name, and I decided to name him after my sister's disease. Please.
I just named it after my dad. Please.
Oh my god. Okay, you were getting a little robot-y. Let's see if you're back. Are you back now? Hello?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, you're back.
Am I
You're
good now? Am I
you're
good? Excellente.
Do you just sing away all the lag? Is that what you do? God damn.
Absolutely. That's all I do. That's called. Okay, so there's like alternators in your speaker, and when you sing at different frequencies, you're definitely recalibrating.
I believe it.
The notes.
I don't know enough about how speakers work to know if it's true, but I believe it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Am I the asshole for not letting my husband choose our kid's name? When I was pregnant with our first son, oh no, my my husband and I agreed that if we had a daughter, I'll choose a name that he likes to, and if it's a boy, he'll choose. It ended up a girl, and I chose the name Nathalia. My husband said that he loves the name and went with it. Now, a few weeks ago, we found out that this pregnancy is also a girl. I told him he could choose, and after a few days, he told me the name he decided on. But it's a similar name to a girl who bullied me in high school. I asked him to choose something else, and so he did.
Girl.
And so he picked a different name.
Oh, okay, he followed. Okay.
And I didn't like it. This situation kept repeating itself until the due date came, and we hadn't decided anything. After I delivered, the nurse asked for the baby's name, and I told her that we don't know. My husband gave a few more ideas that I said no to. He got annoyed at me reasonably at this point and said I'm disagreeing with all his choices and that he had no objections to Nathalia, which I feel like is unfair since he liked the name. It's not my fault. I don't like any of his choices. We got into a fight and I ended up yelling that I'm the one who had this child. So if we can't agree on a name, I'll name her something I like without asking him. Now he's pissed at me, and I don't know if I overreacted. I just want my kid's name to be perfect. Am I the asshole?
Perfect?
Yeah. Okay.
Nathalia?
First of all,
I'm not going to talk shit on a baby. But I will say I've never heard the name Nathalia in my life. Have you?
No. I heard Natalia, but this is Nathalia. What is Nathalia? What is this shit?
Yeah. I don't know. It's like Nathan and Alia. To make it a girl name?
Okay,
I don't know.
When I search it, this is Nathalia
Colombia.
Ramos. Is this an actress? Nathalia Ramos. American actress. Bratz! Yo, we got back to Bratz! She was in the Bratz film. She was Yasmin in the 2007 Bratz film.
You know what? I love
God.
Nathalia. Great name. Perfect noun.
Oh my God.
Celebrity star power.
Bro, spouse Derek and bro, my name is Derek. Holy shit. Everything's tied together. Okay.
Okay. She's an asshole.
Let me make sure I'm understanding this right. So, when with their first kid, they had an agreement. If she'll choose a name if he likes it, and it's a boy. That he likes to. Wait, I'll choose a name that he likes to. Why are you specifying this here? Okay, I'll choose a name. Wait, what?
Like because she's saying
my husband and I agree that if we had a daughter, that's a comma. I thought that was a period. If we had a daughter, I'll choose a name, and if it's a boy, he'll choose. Okay, it ends up a girl, and I chose Nathalia. Okay, all right. So this is because I was getting confused of why he was bringing up Nathalia again, and he was because he was okay with Nathalia the last time. Okay. Okay. First of all, in my mind, yes, you're absolutely an asshole for this. Okay. Because,
yeah.
Because how are you ever getting to the delivery date without a name picked yet? What are you doing?
This happened multiple times leading up to it. I don't know how far out, but it's like, so your husband came up to you. He took the time to sit down and think about it because he gives a shit about his fucking girl, like his baby girl. You know, it's his child.
Yep.
It's your child too, but it's also his child, and he's coming up with anything, and it's like, I don't like this for this name. Well, the first one, it was like, okay, there's a reason. Okay, you don't like it. Sounds close to your. I think it's a stupid reason personally, but I understand. I can understand. Okay, I can get it. You know, fine, whatever. But then everything else is literally, you don't even give an explanation. You're just like, no, it doesn't sound. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like, so then, what is that for real? Like, you really don't know? Like, you just don't like anything, like anything at all. Like every single idea that he's come up with, you're immediately shooting it down. You're not even really thinking about it. You know.
Is this the meme? Is this the meme that the guys say about women? Okay, where they're just like, oh, where do you want to eat? Oh, I'll go anywhere. Not there. Not there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Is this that meme? What is this shit? Like,
I guess it is. Okay. But for your,
I understand. Okay, your child's name is important. Okay, it is important that you don't want to pick a ridiculous fucking name. You want a name that works and doesn't. It's not your deceased pregnant sister's fucking name or whatever. Yeah. You don't want with that weird shit, okay? But you have to pick a fucking name. How are you ever getting to the delivery date? In my mind, that's insane. I don't know
that is long. How many months pregnant was she for the second one? A few weeks ago, we found out that this pregnancy is also a girl.
Okay.
So what is that? First trimester?
Weeks. Okay.
Because that's when you can find out about like gender and stuff. Is like first trimester, right? So then you went 2 more fucking trimesters without a fucking name. That's insane. What are you? You're fucking. I just want the name to be perfect. I'll pick a name.
Bro, get like, few weeks out, you're in my head, me and my girl, we're like sitting down one night and I'm hashing out idea after idea after idea with her until we get something that works. We're not just being loosey-goosey about it. I give you like a name every like now and then we get to the due date and now I'm trying to shove like 3 names to you and you're saying no. How are you still saying no at that time? You got to be more open to it at that point, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
What are you doing?
Like, what's happening? It's so much work.
You like
is it supposed to be that much work? I don't know. I don't have a fucking kid.
This is one of the things where at this point you need to be actively working with him to give him suggestions on your end too to see if he's okay with something. But like
but not like completely saying, okay, I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do it now. You had your chance for 9 months. You fucked up.
Like
vile.
My God.
No, man. It's really ridiculous.
Yeah, we're playing games with this shit. When
it's games for no reason.
Like you just sit down like for 1 or 2 of those like nights in the few weeks that you had to think of it, and you work out a need. It doesn't have to be
like I gotta know what kind of names he's offering to that you think that they're not fucking perfect.
True.
You know, is like
I need to know. So far we heard about Nathalia.
Dolores,
Nathalia.
Gertrude.
We hear about her. Do you think she included the name that she chose, but not the names that the father chose because she wants to see people say, "Oh, Natalia's a nice name," and doesn't want to hear anything about the names that the husband chose? Do you think that's what I think is going on? That feels 100% like I just want people to understand I picked a good name. I don't think it's a good name. Nathalia.
Is Nathalia's like?
It's a weird like sound when I'm just thinking it's going to be Natalia. Everybody is going to think her name's Natalia, but it's Nathalia.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's pronounced Natalia because sometimes there's some like I don't know, some places, some countries, some languages, whatever, might have a th as a t instead.
Well, the name's going to be spelled wrong like everywhere in that case. People are going to spell it wrong. So
that's her. That's her.
What's the replies we got here? You're the asshole. Okay. There are no perfect names. True.
Literally.
Very incredible that because you can't know what the fuck they're even going to grow up into, so you don't know what's going to be perfect. Names in like movies and stuff seem like they're perfect because the character was designed in a way, usually, so then the name also works with them. it sounds
Right.
nice for them. It like works for the type of character they are.
You
Maybe
know,
it's
or
got like some
thematically.
yeah, thematic.
Yeah,
You don't know
yeah.
what the fuck little Johnny's gonna grow up to. Like you don't know who he's gonna be. Could be a Bob. He could have Jonas energy. You don't fucking know. Or you could get a fucking Derek like me, okay? Listen, I will say, okay, somebody named Derek, okay? I'm tired of the portrayals of Derek's in media. Every time we need an asshole, they're always named Derek for some dumb reason, and I'm tired of it. There was an entire Disney show called Life with Derek, and the joke was she's moved in with a new family and her new stepbrother Derek, who's a dick. And she's like,
Derek
whoa,
the
what
dick.
the fuck? What did I do?
Dennis the Menace and Derek the Dick.
What did I do?
I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
All right, what else do we
It's
have
like
here for this
every
reply?
Biff is like just a
Yeah,
rude
it's-
ass motherfucker.
It's
all
just
Biffs.
it's just what is it?
Or
the,
stupid.
Back to the Future. It's just Back to the Future
Biff.
memes to them all the time. Yeah.
Fucking what is it? The salesman, Death of a Salesman, Biff the son.
Yep.
It's just like,
Yep.
come on, dude, wise up. All right. Anyway, yeah. It is pretty incredible that after you rejected the name of an old childhood nemesis, reasonable, that every single name he suggested for months apparently was a no, and you still aren't sure if
Oh,
you're the
thank God.
asshole.
It's so
If you wanted-
pleasing. It's so
yeah,
pleasing to
everybody
scroll
said
down and see you're the
you.
asshole, you're the asshole, you're the asshole. Oh my God,
It's
thank
you.
God. I don't want to see a single person saying, you're not the asshole, he's the asshole because it's your child.
Because you can't
and
come up with a
didn't-"
good fucking name. It's
Bro.
your baby. It's like, yeah,
Yes.
it took two. You know,
Oh
you're
my
the
God,
you're the asshole
thank
for using
God.
emotional blackmail for starters. Hey,
Oh, wait.
hey,
We got 2 comments down
Hey.
below that are massively downvoted. I wonder what they say.
oh,
Everyone sucks here. You more so. This was
what?
a bad
How's the
plan.
husband suck?
This was a bad plan, starting with baby number 1. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad plan doing that little thing. You get to decide a name here. You guys, it was fine with the
I don't think
husband
it's
because
bad.
the husband was okay with the name. He was open to the names.
Yeah, he liked the name. Yeah,
But she
and
was
she
not.
also said, no. She said if she was picking the name, for a girl for the first baby, she would pick a name that she would also make sure that he liked too.
Yeah.
But as she's just saying, like, he's not being considerate of her and he's not reaching. Like, is this one of those things where it's like, I'm letting you do it, but you're not
Dude,
asking me,
that little
so you're not
parentheses-
including me.
Again, that little
Mhm.
parentheses at the beginning where he's like, that he likes too. That's 100% one of those things where he was not getting a say in it. He was not actually getting a
Oh,
say in
yeah.
it. But she was trying to make
Yeah.
it sound like he was getting a say in it. But if he's saying no to the name, we're starting shit. But he didn't say no to the name. So there wasn't a problem with the first one. Okay. Now she
why?
thinks that means the second kid, even though the second kid is a girl, but they said, okay, it's a girl again, but we'll let you name it still. Because the first one, she got to name it because it was a girl. The second one, since it's also, she named the first one, so he's going to get the name of the second one. It sounded like regardless of gender, he got to name the second one. That's what it sounded like. So, now it's born. It shouldn't have been, the
Yeah.
name shouldn't have waited until it was born to get picked.
No name, literally no name on the fucking. And it's like, so who's gonna come up with a name? Does the nurse just say, okay, well, I literally have a birth
His name is
certificate
now
here and
John
it can't
Doe.
go unnamed. To be determined.
Yep. So you agree to sign whose names the baby based on sex was stupid and immature? I don't think it's that stupid and immature. I think it's like a little thing that people can do. I mean, I think there's like worse ways for people to decide how to pick names for people. Like I said, people picking names out of hats. Like, it's not that.
This is so weird because it's like this was posted 2 hours ago, and she said after I delivered, the nurse asked for the baby's name, and I told her that we don't know. When did this happen? Did you settle on a fucking
She's like
name?
in the hospital right now.
And
Guys,
she's
what do I
literally
do?
typing.
Guys,
She's like, I just
please.
gave birth.
Am I the
and
asshole?
my husband's like yelling at me, but it's like your name sucks. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, I'm literally saying I'm about to name the child.
Has
like,
the baby
we
been
can't
named
just
yet?
leave.
Or is it still just unnamed?
Yeah, like-
She's in the hospital?
Yeah, like what's happening? Like, what's going on? I don't know. I have zero fucking idea. No idea. That's crazy.
Okay, what's the other downvoted comment? Everyone's the asshole here. A baby's name is very up and down type situation.
Everyone sucks. Congrats. Good
many
luck to you
great ones
both.
and some not so great. Hopefully, you will get together and work together on the name. Congrats. I mean, I don't think this is just a vague fucking answer where it's just saying this is just
It is,
downvoted
but
because
it's not
this is
ascribing
downvoted because it's
anything.
also saying that the husband's the bad guy. This is just downvoted.
Yeah, and the husband is not. Is literally not.
yeah.
Explain to us how the husband is also the asshole, please. And it's like,
Yep.
this is, am I the asshole? There's a certain percentage of posters who could never admit a wife, especially a pregnant one, was fully in the wrong about something. Okay, yet again, more assumptions from all Redditors.
Yep. Yep.
I'm leaving this alone. All right, that was
All
crazy.
right.
Okay.
All right. What we got next? This is you, right?
Would I be the asshole? Yeah,
Would I be the asshole? Okay, so this is a hypothetical. Has not happened yet, right?
truly.
Would
I
just
be
asking,
the
okay.
asshole? No, that's what. Would I
Okay,
be the
okay,
asshole? Is
okay.
like, this may happen. I'm deciding on whether or not I should
All right,
do
so
it.
they're gonna
It's not
explain
a-
a situation because I'm not used to
Yeah.
some of these things. So they're gonna explain their current situation, ask if they're gonna be an asshole if they do a certain action. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Okay. Would I be the asshole if I didn't pay someone back for something I might have accidentally thrown out? Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Why did
yes
you
off
throw it
the
out?
top of my head, but I mean, I guess it will also depend on what exactly was thrown out and why. I don't know. Let's see.
Maybe. We'll see. Okay. I, 23-year-old female, am currently cooling down after a kind of heated back and forth with my boyfriend Brody, 27 male. For some
Boy,
background,
Brody.
the name Brody is already
Oh boy, bro, you got named, Brody. You got named.
that you got a name, bro. We moved in together last summer, and while I've unpacked all of my belongings at this point, he still has a couple unopened boxes. On top of this, he is constantly leaving irrelevant items and trash on the living room table. So much so that most of the time I can't sit something down there, like a drink, snack, book, whatever, while I'm chilling on the couch. I try to tidy up the table now and then, mostly out of necessity for space, and partly because the clutter annoys me. I'm not opposed to organized chaos, but that's a completely different thing from mess, and the table is a mess. And also, I feel like organized chaos is only organized to you. That's why it's called organized chaos, because it's chaotic
Yeah.
to anyone else perceiving it.
You know where everything
So
is.
yeah. So you wouldn't like organized chaos if it's his organized chaos.
Yes. That's the nature of organized. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, 2 months ago, Brody was on a solo vacation, and I had a few days off in a row. So I decided to use the alone time to do some cleaning. I asked Brody if I could unbox the items from the boxes still sitting in our living room and organize the area. There are clothes on furniture, decor that hasn't been put up, hobby objects and other little things scattered about, etc. He said sure. I unboxed the stuff, put things where I knew they belonged or where he'd want them, look for them, like vitamins on his bedside table and mementos on his desk, and put anything I was unsure about in a pile for him to handle when he got home. A couple of odds and ends were placed on shelves or in drawers with similar items. Today, he finally decided he wants to plant some seeds. He has several indoor and outdoor plants that he apparently ordered about 3 months ago. He started getting incredibly upset when he couldn't find them and immediately accused me of having thrown them away when I was organizing because he couldn't find them in the general area of the living room that he remembered leaving them in. I helped him look for a while because I got too upset from all the complaining and blaming and anxiety and stepped away to be alone. He kept saying that if he can't find them, then I owe him for it, and he's going to ask me to pay for what they cost because they were expensive.
Bro.
He said they cost a lot of money, so give me those fucking plants.
Bro.
Give me the seeds.
You two are
I'm trying to
dating?
grow my-
You two are
I'm trying to
dating
grow
and
my
this is the
pay-
vibe we got here? What is going on?
You owe me. You owe me. You owe me. I need those. What is it?
Christ.
Peyote cactuses out here. I'm trying to get something. In my honest opinion, I don't think I owe him any money. He admits the package looked like trash. It was a padded envelope that was torn open and just left out with other trash mail
What?
he'd meant to throw out.
Bro.
So he knows. This guy's a bitch. His name's Brody. Don't date a Brody.
Brody.
Sorry if you're named Brody. Mm-mm.
Brody.
If you're named Brody and you're not like this, you need to really step up because
This is already, he's the
if
asshole
Brody's
just for
like
being
me-
named Brody. Sorry. You know, it's just like how
Yeah,
I'm named Derek. Brody's. Oh, sorry.
Brodies are grody. Sorry.
Brody's.
Sorry, all Brodies.
Common
Oh,
Brody
and that
L, you know.
Truly. That it might have been understandable to confuse it with trash if I failed to realize that there was still stuff in it. So then why are you fucking bitching at me? Huh? I still don't think I threw it out. I don't remember throwing anything like it in the trash. and I would have checked anything that wasn't a flat, plain envelope for mail before throwing it out. But if we can't find it, would I be the asshole if I don't pay him for it? You
No.
would not be the asshole.
Okay, you're not the asshole because why the fuck you guys are dating and you just moved in together and the dynamic is if you
already
threw this out,
dodged
you're
it.
paying me back, bro.
It's a mess. It's a mess because
Bro.
this person, the girlfriend, is definitely like, okay, I'm the mother figure and I'm cleaning everything up, and the guy is like,
these two are roommates. They're not dating.
They're
What is this
roommates.
shit? What is this shit?
oh.
No, they are supposed to be
no.
dating, but in my head, I'm just like, what is
No,
going on
no,
with
they're
this?
definitely roommating right now. Like because the way that their dynamic is not like we fit.
Yeah.
Like it's chaotic. Because if you're living in a space together, you need to know whether or not this guy has trash, and he's like, I know that I have trash around, and I know that I put important shit that looks like trash out with
Yeah.
my trash, and I know I don't fucking clean up, and I know I leave it to you because I know you're gonna pick it up because you fucking hate this shit. And it makes it so that I don't have to do anything about it. But then I'm gonna blame you because
Yep.
you're the one touching all my shit that I'm
Yep.
refusing to deal with. I know that you don't like it, and I know we're living in a common shared area, but I'm not doing anything to meet you halfway.
Yep. There's a couple things going on here with this for me. Okay, one, the main thing I'm focusing on is the money aspect of it because in my head, maybe I'm wrong about thinking about this. If you two are both dating and you're actively living together now, and you still have this notion that like you have to be paying each other back. In my head, your money is like a pooled thing now. Maybe not directly in the same account, but you're sharing the same account stuff. So if something goes wrong, you're not demanding the other person pay you back for it. You just take that out and you move on. Or you tell them, just go, please buy me some more of them or whatever, if you threw them out. Or But, I mean, now there's a debate about whether or not it was even thrown out, which it sounds like she definitely threw it out. But it sounds like she threw it out because it looked like trash. And it deserved to be thrown out because it looked like fucking trash.
If your seats are so fucking expensive, why were you not protecting your valuables, dude? Why would you not just put that someplace? I just
Here's
don't
another
get
thing,
it.
too. Here's another thing, too. How long have they been moved in together? They moved in together last summer, so they've been around. If we're assuming that, you know, because this is posted 2 hours ago, so it's about a year they've been living together. This is a prime example of
And they haven't unpacked all their shit yet?
What is
It's
going
a
on
year
with
now.
that? What is going on with that? Because in my head, like, okay, maybe this is a prime example of like, you know, you don't really know a person, so start living with them. They've been living together for a year. Why is their shit still unpacked? What is going on with that situation? Like,
what
is
is
it that
fucking
they started living together, but they moved to a new place recently, and that's unopened still? I feel like they would have mentioned that though. So why is there still things left unopened? And like, there's so much going on. Stuff not being unpacked when they're supposed to be living together is also alarm bells in my head. That's telling me somebody doesn't know if they're gonna last long.
Oh
Shit's
yeah.
still packed. Shit's still packed. They could just leave. That's problems for me. And this attitude about how you're gonna pay me back if you threw it out, bro. You're supposed to be dating. You're supposed to be living together. Your money is supposed to be like a group thing now. You're supposed to be doing group like keeping shit clean too. Okay, I understand. You might think I know where everything is, bro. You're not the only person living here, and you're not fucking roommates. Okay, the other person says this is insanity. I'm gonna clean this up. You just either deal with it or you say, okay, fine, but I need ththese couple things to stay exactly here because that's where I'm used to. Okay, you compromise with that
have
stuff.
some
You
fucking
talk with them about that.
responsibility.
You don't get to be like, like this dude is definitely having the attitude of I don't like it now that I'm living with her. Now that I'm living with her, now she's actually making reasonable requests about things like cleaning up some shit, even though I'm used to where it is. But if any normal person looked at my shit, it's a fucking mess. Like, and getting upset over her throwing away something that clearly looked like trash. Whether or not she did, she probably did. But you don't even know for sure if she did. And now you're demanding she pay you back. Bro does not want in this relationship. Bro is definitely not lasting long in this shit. Or at the very least, she should get out of it.
She needs to get out.
This is
for
not
sure.
good.
Because this is not working out. It's not working out.
This is one of those stories
and I
that
think you're anticipating it.
This is literally like one of those kind of stories that like some friend of mine, she'll like hypothetical I've had multiple cases of these kind of stories be told to me where they're complaining about something that their boyfriend did, and it's absolutely one of those things where you'll tell them straight up, you need to get out of that because you're just wasting your fucking time. You're not going to have a good time. It's going to be miserable. You're going to lose like years of your life to this shit before you realize this is not for you, all because you want to do some of the time when if you get an app, you'll find somebody else pretty quickly. It's not going to be that hard. Just fucking leave that shit. This is not good. Give yourself some sanity. I know too many fucking people who are like in relationships because they're too scared of the idea of having to search for another relationship. You don't have to. You don't have to deal with, you have to lock yourself into a relationship that's clearly not working out because you're too scared of not being in a relationship at all. You're just going to be miserable for years until you can't take it anymore. Get out of that shit before it's too late. I don't know.
It's true, but it's true though. Yeah. And she's kind of young too. She's 23. Yeah. I can see she just wants to be with somebody. Because if she's putting up with this bullshit and she's like, okay, I'm actively going to try to make it work for me by doing all this cleaning and all this stuff.
Yeah.
After a whole fucking year still doing that, it's a lot. And this guy is...
I might be the asshole. OP has offered the following explanation for why they think they might be the asshole. I might be the asshole if I don't pay Brody the cost of the seeds he bought because I may have accidentally thrown them away and they're important and expensive according to... Okay, well, here's the other question, too, which was not mentioned here. How expensive are we talking? They say expensive for these seeds.
It's seeds.
Is expensive like $5 or whatever? Like, what
I don't
is
know.
expensive?
I have no idea.
How many seeds are we talking here?
And he wouldn't. He didn't say a price point to her either because she didn't say it. She's
like, they weed plants?
Like,
what is
apparently,
this? Are they weed plants? What kind of plants do we say these were?
Just seeds for plants that he wants to put to make grow. He ain't saying nothing about anything else. Just where do my seeds go? Where do my seeds go? It might be weed.
not the asshole. You did him a huge favor by helping him unpack the boxes. Things get lost sometimes. It may or may not be your fault. But if he keeps his own stuff organized, he would know where they were. I mean, that's just always going to be the nature of when you're living with somebody else. Roommates or not, is it someone you're dating or not, if you're both living with people and you're not telling them the exact things that they need to be aware of to not throw away or whatever, or even if you try to and you forget to tell them about a certain thing or whatever, these things are going to happen. You're just going to have to take the L when they do happen because what are you going to do? Stomp and cry when they throw away your fucking seeds and tell them to pay you back? What are you doing? You're losing it. You just take the L. They're just seeds. Just buy more. It's not the big of a deal.
Yeah, it's just seeds. They're expensive. It's like, so you can't afford them? Or what do you mean? Are you trying to say this is like a principle of the matter?
It's a fucking hobby. What? Jesus.
One person, no name left UK, or no names left UK says, not the asshole. Boyfriend needs to take better care of his stuff and take responsibility. Maybe he threw the seeds out himself. I don't understand. He's upset they've gone missing and blames you, but to ask for payment for them? Nah. If he insists on this, you need to find yourself a new boyfriend.
Yeah.
For real.
But here's the thing. He is going to, because now that he's made these statements, he's not going to be wrong. He's going to make it so that no matter what happens, he is not the one who's wrong in this situation. So she's fucked. Sure. She's fucked because obviously it sounds like she wants to stand. She's posting about here because she wants to hear whether or not she's the asshole. What she's looking for, it sounds like, is she wants people to validate her saying that she's right in what she's thinking.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That doesn't mean she's going to leave, and that doesn't mean he's going to change his ways just because you show him a Reddit thread that says he's wrong. That's not ever going to happen. So she's probably never going to show him it, and she's probably just going to, like, quietly, like, relish in the fact that she's right because she's not the asshole. But also, you need to be listening to some of these people when they're saying, hey, you need to rethink your relationship because this is not working out for you, and he clearly doesn't want it.
No, it's definitely not. No.
He clearly doesn't want it. Like, overseas.
She posted at the bottom as well as a response to well, Dart1126 says, not the asshole, quotes, he admits the package looked like trash, and then says, explain to him the consequences of being a total fucking slob and that you're fed up with the mess. Trash doesn't need to be staged. When you're holding something in your hand, it needs to be thrown out. Throw it out, don't put it down. Maybe he finally got off his ass and threw the trash out and grabbed the seeds envelope himself. Or you did. Who cares? The only reason this may have happened is he is a lazy slob. Too bad. Tell him to cut it out and grow up. Don't put up with it. Nip this shit in the bud or you'll be his maid/mother. And then Mud, the OP, says, I think my biggest issue is that he's expressed to me that he's upset when I don't throw away dryer sheets. if he finds them on the floor in our room, or will get mad at me for not doing this or that or the other, like sweeping enough. And yet when I clean, it's also a problem. It's getting frustrating. That's because he wants you to be a maid. He does. He wants you to be a maid and a mother.
Bro.
And like he has double standards, and it's crazy.
What?
You're accepting that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Some of this shit. I swear.
He's like, why is there shit on the ground?
So not only is she basically being his maid/mother, he's being upset with her when she's not doing it perfectly because there's leftover dryer sheets that are on the floor of the room after she does like, fucking laundry or whatever. Are you serious? He's losing his mind at that shit? Bro.
This is awful. She gotta get out. This is awful. This is not working out. This is a dog shit relationship.
This is 100% one of those dudes who's like, I just want to win every argument with my woman. This is just it. That's just it. I'm the man of the house, so I have to win all the arguments. And if I have a problem with something, I get to voice it. And if she backtalks me about it, then I get to say you're crazy and you're fucking you're controlling or whatever. You're doing all this shit and you're not supposed to. Saying all sorts of wacky shit when you're being crazy. It's just dryer seats on the ground because she's working her ass off to be your fucking maid mother. What is this? What are you doing?
It's like I'm doing all of your laundry and you're mad that something slipped out. Like,
dude,
why don't you pick it up yourself, bitch, and throw it in the trash? You're not my boyfriend.
Dude, that shit gets me so upset when somebody is doing a good thing and like for you or like doing something for your benefit and there's like something about it that's like not perfect or whatever and they give you shit over it. It's literally
benign.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. It's like you have fucking lost the plot, bro.
Okay.
I hate it. Yeah.
Okay,
so,
she's not the asshole. She's not the asshole. And
sure.
I hate the boyfriend. I hate Brody with a burning, fiery passion. Okay, I hope people like Brody, not Brody himself. Of
all
course,
Brodies are Grody.
But like people like him who are just like have this nice little relationship going, but they're the problem with it because they're doing all sorts of dumb shit because they want to act like the big man in the house. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Okay,
yeah,
fuck that shit.
This particular guy, dickhead. Yeah.
Fuck that shit. All right. Okay. Am I the asshole for leaving my theater company to join their rivals because I want to be petty? Let's go.
What? Okay, doing it. So this is a throwaway account because I have no idea.
They said throwaway, but
yeah. Who from my life might be lurking around here? I've been with this community theater company for the past 2 years, but I've decided to leave and join their rivals. I need to figure out if I'm being an asshole for making this move or if I'm justified. I've been with this theater company for a while now, and it's been pretty rough. They've ignored my emails, never really talked to me, and I always felt left out. There's this one girl who always gets the lead roles no matter what, while I'm stuck in the ensemble. It's so frustrating because I feel like I never get a fair chance to shine. This year I decided I was done with it. I was planning to join a different theater company where I've heard a few things, but now I'm thinking of joining the rival company instead. And part of me feels like I'm doing it just to be petty. Well, yeah, you're a theater kid, so you are.
I'm already just thinking you're doing all this shit. Nobody's gonna give a fuck. Nobody.
Yeah,
not a single person's gonna give a fuck. And that's what infuriates them. That's why they're leaving. Is because they're not getting their attention that they want. Now they're gonna leave to another company, and they think, "Am I gonna be an asshole because I'm going to a rival?" Nobody's gonna give a shit. Barely people know you. Probably.
Also,
I don't know.
What is a rival company? Like, are they actually like? Do they actually have like competitions and shit? Or they're like, we took over this like production spot at this theater.
There's like two big theater companies in the area, and like they're the only two. So the other ones can get money, and they have different actors. I don't know.
It's like what? What do you mean rival? Like I don't know. Anyway, it was probably just literally a different one.
All right, so they're done with it.
They are also always my second choice. I'm really fed up with how things have been at my current company. I know it sounds like I'm leaving just to get back at them. I mean, you are. But I can't help feeling like I'm finally taking control and doing what's best for me. You're so theater.
God. So
this
brave.
Is literally like...
So brave. Stunning.
This is like a pro tag fucking event for real.
Yep.
I'm just worried that they'll think I'm being super childish. Why do you care what they think? Why do you care what they think?
Actors.
You know they don't give a fuck about you.
It's actors.
Yeah, it's all that, I need to be validated. Oh. and it'll cause drama online. People from the company have said if I ever went to that company or even saw one of their shows, they would hate me. You don't even care.
What?
You don't even care, actually. And how old are these people? Are they teenagers? What do you mean? If you ever went to this company, I'd hate you. I don't care if
Bro,
you'd hate me. You don't do anything for me in my life.
What is going on? Is there literally like only 2 fucking theater companies in this whole state? What is this
I
shit?
live in a small town.
Bro.
Like, I see this people on a day-to-day basis. We go to the same school, and I'm worried about me being petty will ruin the next school year. Okay, well, here's the thing. If you are fucking worried about it and you don't want to deal with no smoke, then fucking go to a different goddamn company than the rival company. If you're just doing it out of pettiness, you can do it out of pettiness, that's fine. Because it's not really affecting anybody. They don't give a fuck, really. They're all talk, because they're all theater kids. That's what you do.
Here's what I'll say, okay? You're not an asshole in general for doing that because nobody gives a fuck. You are the asshole
Exactly.
for thinking people will give a fuck, okay? But in general, you're not the asshole for doing your action, okay? Nobody's gonna give a fuck. If you're okay, this person is not worried that they're gonna cause drama online by going to the other rival. No. You're worried that like maybe like 1 or 2 people you know there are like gonna be like awkward to be around, or like you won't be able to hang out with them anymore because you're in the rival company, which is probably true depending on the dynamics of it. You make it sound like at least that they fucking really, really hate each other. When you say rivals, you probably really mean rivals, and so they probably have like some kind of weird theater history or whatever where I don't fucking know, but
I don't know,
dude. If it's getting to the point we're posting on here. By the way, I know you posted on a throwaway. How many situations is happening like this where somebody's so worried about joining their rival theater company? If you're thinking to yourself like, I have to use the throwaway because other people from the theater companies probably use, am I the asshole? They're gonna know it's you if you go ahead and do it. And, like, they're gonna know it's you. How many other cases are there of this? What do you mean? They're gonna know it's you.
They mentioned that they all go to the same school, so I'm literally thinking grade school shit.
Yeah.
And not even college. So
Like-
I think it's just a kid talking on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how many children scroll through this and talk shit, but like whatever.
You'll be
like
fine.
you're already found out. I feel like you're already found out.
You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Most of the kids these days are not on Reddit. They're on TikTok, okay? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just don't post on TikTok. Don't tell TikTok that you're doing this, and you'll be good.
Hi everyone, I'm on TikTok when I just joined the rivals. And then there's like, I don't know, like a funny sound bite. Okay.
Yep.
First person.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Jazz-like_property692 says, not the asshole. You don't mention ages, so I assume everyone is an adult here. But this whole thing sounds extremely childish.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kids don't
OP,
mention ages because
OP
they're like...
response.
Yeah,
OP
yeah.
response.
Sorry,
ages
forgot that.
11 to 17.
11
And I'm 15. Yep. So it's middle school nonsense.
It
Yeah,
literally
you'll be
is.
fine.
It literally is. Yeah, it's like, what is a rival theater company? What are you talking about? It's not a thing.
You're not gonna be okay. I like too that they think that they're gonna cause like massive online drama over doing it. No, you're just not gonna eat lunch with Emily and like Jessica. That's it. They're just not gonna want to eat with you. That's it. You'll be fine.
That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Your life will not be ruined. It hasn't even started.
Jesus, why do we let 15-year-olds on Reddit? What is this shit?
Literally. I want to say, not the asshole, but what justification do they have to hate their rivals so much that they'll blackball you for attending a show? Don't say blackball to a minor. Okay? Illegal. Go to jail. And the OP said the owner of the rivals company used to be part of the company. She thought it was so bad her family made their own company, adding more things, choosing better shows, etc. Really, I just think my current company is the only one mad about it. I just don't want people to hate me, but I just can't do this anymore. And it's like, well, then just fucking go join a good theater group.
Yeah, just
wow.
Just try
The original person said it's literally so bad. We fucking left and we made our own shit and it was better. This is the same thing. I read this in the Otakon booklet for this year. They're like, it's our 30th year anniversary. Here's the story behind Otakon. And they're like, we went to, and they said the specific name of like this TBCon. They're like, we drove 5 hours to Long Island
It was
to
shit.
go to ChibiCon. And yeah, and when we left, we were like, that wasn't that fun.
Shit.
And so we made our own. And I'm like, y'all name drop? That's based. To just be like, actually, dog shit.
It was probably something like it was critically like hated and like memed on for years and shut down or whatever. Probably that's my assumption. It's one of those things where if it was the type of con that probably had like nightmare stories, you could probably go to like Red Bard's channel and see some videos from her about that. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised.
Amazing.
They might have done videos on. Was it ChibiCon? They might have done it, and I just don't remember the name off my
yeah.
head. But maybe.
I've never known.
But no,
right.
yeah. So like, yeah,
Yeah,
obviously
not the
you're not the
asshole
asshole,
for this,
but also you're 15, and I need you to understand. Okay, nobody's gonna give a shit. It's just gonna be
No one
you're,
cares.
at most you're not gonna be able to go to lunch with maybe some people, or for a while. Maybe they'll be cool with it in the next like 2 or 3 years. Okay, when you guys are in like high school, or no, they're already in high school. They'd be like sophomores, right? 15, yeah, they're in high school, bro. They'll be fine in like a year or so. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay,
They
just
don't
just
care. They
don't
don't
fail
care.
your fucking.
You will outgrow this, and then you'll never even see these people again. Most of them,
Yeah.
for real.
They're dealing with
That's
the
just how it
whole
is.
like every year Sally gets all the lead roles and I don't get any of it. You'll be fine. Okay,
I don't get
understand.
anything, Sally.
Okay, but
Yeah,
also
like,
keep in mind, just
it'll be
because you
like-
switch theaters doesn't mean you'll be getting lead roles. I don't know if they realize
That's
this.
another thing too. But I think they just want the opportunity because they're like, I can see there's no growth here. I can see it. So I think
No, I
that's
can
fair.
understand that. I can understand that. That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they're
Yeah, that's fine.
if they're that worried about the people there and the fact that they're going, you just have to explain it to some of your friends there. Just explain, like, I just don't really
For
think
real.
there's much of a place for me to grow there. So as much as, it makes me nervous to do it, I'm going to have to go try out the other place because I don't feel like there's a place for me here. You guys haven't given me the opportunity. And if they really don't want you to leave, maybe you can have a discussion with them about like how you want to like have a more important role in some kind of way. Maybe the roles that you're currently doing, maybe they can't give you something. Maybe they can't give you the lead role, but maybe they can make you feel like more important in some other way or something. You have to have a discussion with them. If you really want that. I mean, most of these Am I the Asshole posters are going to be like just talk this shit out more, bro. But in some
It
cases,
is, yeah. Especially
also-
with kid stuff because
but
it's
also
just internalizing
15.
it.
15. Okay, I shouldn't.
Yeah,
it should be
totally,
illegal
totally
for me to
15.
read a 15-year-old's opinion on anything online. Just-
You should have.
All right,
You know.
you're not the
Okay,
asshole.
all right.
You get the pass. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Hold on.
We
I
should
want to
keep
take
it
a
tally,
quick
but-
break.
Yes, let's take a break.
And
Let's take a break.
I want to see about like maybe a tier list or something. One or
Yes, we'll do
two.
tier list now. We'll do some tier lists.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and search them up. I'm going to BRB,
Okay. All right. You do that.
as the
You do
people
that.
call it.
People do call it that sometimes. Yeah.
That's right. So I'm just gonna go into my corner of my small hamster cage. Don't look.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll move you. I'll move your characters.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put a little blanket over me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think I can like, I'll move you underneath my camera and then. Sounds like your head's poking out a bit.
You better lower me down.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Stay right there. Okay. Go do your break. We got FNAF
Okay,
characters
okay.
to tier list,
Okay.
okay? We got FNAF characters to rank.
But now characters. I don't know. This shit. Oh my god. All right. BRB.
We got dynamic chord characters, okay? Oh my god. Oof, what time is that? It's almost 8 o'clock. Alright, let's see here. When did I say we were going to be doing Finding Cinderella? Oh, I said 10 o'clock. It's still possible for us to do it tonight. Like I said, though, the guide for Finding Cinderella is not ready yet, so I don't even know if I want to. But we can, at the very least, I can explain my main notes, show off parts of the guide that I did write, and I can, we could do the ending Finding Cinderella, like, objects stuff, like going through all the clues. Because you have to do all that in one session, I found out, so it's the whole thing. Favorite MLB teams? No. Okay. Can we get, like, every Pokemon? What? Oh, videos. These are tier videos. Bro. Why aren't my tier videos on here? I've done a couple of those, right? Why aren't mine on there? This is bullshit. Okay. Coda's not going to know a lot of anime shit. But we can always subject Coda to some anime shit anyways. What is this one? Come on, go. Load. What is this shit? Go. Bro. Are you serious? You're not gonna do this? There you go. What is this shit? Oh, this is a mass participation vote thing that they have going? Okay, we're not doing one of those kind of things. Just Maker Live. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Because we got video games. Genshin Impact as its own category. What is this shit? TV and movies. We got like foods. Okay, here we go. Category pages. Okay, we got anime. Anime and manga. Among Us has a whole category? Okay. Alright, color tier list. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna show Coda that as a meme. That'll be good. We got brats? Wait, do we have brats? Bro, hold on. Is there a way to search? Can you not search on this fucking website? Okay. Disney. All Disney Pixar films. Dude, knives are gonna come out for this. Knives are gonna come out for this. Alright, where's food? We gotta have food. Food takes are always something. Fast food? Finance? What is finance tier list? Billionaires tier list? Have they updated the site so that you can see the names if you hover over them yet? No? Okay, well, that's useless. STEM degree tier list? What is this shit? Credit card tier list? Dead end jobs tier list. Okay. Why is this on there twice? These are on there twice. What are you doing? Space agencies? No. Okay, we're not dealing with that. Okay. Let's see. No. Anime quizzes? No, we don't need quizzes. We need fucking list. Power scaling? Anime DILFs? Coda's not gonna know any of these, so that's not good. Obviously, Coda's not gonna know any of this shit. Recent? No. We're gonna want popular of some kind. Popular. Anime manga smash or pass? No. 1,004. Why would you load up so many characters in one fucking tier list? Who hurt you? I have, like, other shit to do today. Other shit to do. Okay. r/anime's favorite anime 2024. Okay. Next page. Okay. Okay, the fast food stuff. Okay. Best fast foods, casual foods, right? Okay, alright, we'll go with that. That's one. What are the other categories? Okay, games. There's too many with these things. Super Mario games? Controllers tier list. Okay, here we go. Ultimate? Is this 600? Bro, who hurt you? Who made you this way? We're not doing 600. Jesus. Christ. Cuphead bosses? All Halo games. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, next page. What do we got? Minecraft generated structures. We're gonna find all of them. We're gonna find some good stuff to do when Coda comes back. Let's see. Nikkei? Bloodborne?
Alright, aim back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Trying to find a good like food tier list for us to do. I found one
Oh,
for fast
yeah.
food, but I need something that's not just fast food. I need like general foods. I don't know if they have that category
Yeah,
for
just
that.
like food in general.
Oh, here we go. Food and drink. Here we go. Food and drink.
Okay, good.
Okay, I think we did types of drinks in the past before, so we don't have to do that.
Hello, concertine. Hi.
Hey, how's it going? We are grabbing some tier lists real quick, and then we're gonna go through some of those. Best cereals. We're gonna have
Yeah.
that. We're gonna do best cereals.
Okay, cereal's good. Yeah.
Definitive sodas.
Ooh.
Maybe some chips. I don't know. Maybe if we're getting frisky, maybe candy. What are you thinking? Chips or candy? What do you want?
Okay.
Or ice creams? Maybe ice creams.
Ice cream flavors, yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's do ice creams. We gotta do
Yep.
some food takes. Okay, the knives gotta come
Okay.
out here. What are Fortnite tier lists here?
I don't know. I
Collab
don't
skins in
Fortnite.
Fortnite? No.
I don't-
All right. First things first, Coda. I don't think there's any other categories we'd want, maybe? Unless there's like a... Is there movies and TV? Oh, I already have a thing open
I
for
don't
that.
know.
Okay,
There's,
so
there's
movies
like
and TV
cartoons and stuff.
Um,
Breaking Bad characters.
yes, let's do Breaking
Yes.
Bad characters.
Yes, yes,
baby.
yes, Yes.
Hell yeah. Okay. Doctor Who? No. We're not doing Doctor Who memes. Actors?
I don't,
No.
think I don't know actors for shit.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we're probably not getting much out of this.
no.
The Office characters? No. Riverdale, bro. I keep hearing Riverdale's
Riverdale?
wild, and then I need to watch it.
is.
Okay, I
Yeah,
remember.
it
I
is.
remember coming into VC while you guys were watching like some episodes of it, and I'm just. So I was in another server, and they were watching a Super Eye Patch Wolf video about Riverdale, and now I'm just like, maybe I should watch it. I'm almost done with Dexter.
You should watch it.
I'm almost done with
Okay.
Dexter, and then I'll probably start watching it. It'll be an interesting time. Okay, I think we're good with this in the list probably, unless there's like movies. Where's
Yeah.
movies specifically? These are all fucking
Movies? I wouldn't
shows.
even know.
We need movies. Quentin Tarantino films? No, we need more than that. We need more than that. Where's the Rotten Tomatoes, top Rotten Tomatoes things? Here's a tier list.
Yeah!
Where's that shit? Where's this
We're
shit?
gonna have to make our own
Wait,
tier list
Adam
at some
Sandler
point.
movies. Yes.
Adam
There we
Sandler?
go. Adam
I've only
Sandler
watched
movies.
like 5,
What?
maybe. I know
Oh.
Pixels, and I know Uncut Gems because of you. For that one, I
Uncut
definitely watched,
Gems. Hey, KG, this is how I win. Holy
tier,
shit, I'm
top
gonna
tier.
come. Bro, that movie is like ingrained in my head for some of the wild shit he was saying. This is how I would. I disagree. Yeah, no, a lot of these are
I
not.
think that's it.
Power
yeah.
Rangers series tier list? No. Okay, all right. So we got
I
plenty of
don't
other
know.
lists here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
First things first, I'm going to start off with an easy one. You ready? You ready for this?
Yeah,
Among Us
yeah.
Colors tier list. All right, Among Us
Okay.
Colors. Okay, Coda?
All right.
What do you got? What do you got
Okay.
for us?
Red is S tier.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Everyone else is like D tier.
Everyone else?
Literally everyone.
All right.
I-
Dun, 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 dun. All right, there you go. That's one down.
That's
That's one
it.
down. All right.
Easy peas.
Best fast food / fast casual restaurants tier list maker. Okay. We have to come to an agreement on these things.
Okay.
So we have to come up with a definitive thing for some of these, okay? In one way or another. So one of us might have to compromise sometimes. I don't know. But we can also just state that we'll figure it out. AW.
Okay.
Was it All American Food? What is
That's
this? I've never
that's
heard
the
of
root
it.
beer. AW,
Oh, wait.
right? It's
I thought
fast food.
This is supposed to
it's
be like
restaurant?
a restaurant. Yeah, this is supposed to be a restaurant.
Oh, not A and W. I've never fucking heard of this. I've never had it either. So
AW restaurant. I spelled restaurant wrong. A&W restaurant.
A&W restaurant. So like the whole family restaurant
Go.
group.
Images, go. I guess it's these places. Never been there.
I've never seen that in my life.
All right, never
I
had
just know the root beer. Yeah.
Arby's. I don't know if
I've never had Arby's actually.
Actually, wait, no, I've been to Arby's like twice. No.
Okay.
Wait, did I
No?
go to Arby's?
Did you?
I think I did. I'm gonna say I did. I'm gonna say it was not memorable, but I probably had Moss Sticks if it's the place I'm thinking of. I don't.
Okay.
They were all right. I'll give it a C.
Okay. All right. See,
This-
I guess.
the other food that was not moss sticks, it was like, all right. Baja
right.
Fresh Mexican Grill.
I
been
never
to
had Baja Fresh. No.
Blimpie.
I never heard of Blimpie in my life.
I don't know what the fuck this says.
What is that?
Bojangles?
Bojangles? I don't think it's even here in my
Okay,
place.
Boston Market. Okay, I've been here.
I've been to the Boston Market.
Market.
You've been to Boston?
All right, what is your thoughts on Boston Market? I've been to Boston.
You
before.
know, when I was a kid, I really liked Boston Market because you just got like full fucking like family meals and they were pretty hearty. I think recently, like a couple of years ago, I went back to get something from the Boston Market, and I just wasn't like, I don't know, it was okay, but I feel like it could have been better. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's
mid.
lost its way a little bit.
I'm here to say it's mid. It's mid. I'm here to say it's mid.
Okay.
It works, but also I would not like go out of my way. I would not go. Also, hold on. I need to real quick. I need to if this lets me add a. How do you add a thing?
You can.
Is there a way?
Go. I think on the side there's like.
Oh, do I do
tool.
like add a row above? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
we need to make this clear here. Okay. There's going to be an A tier and then an S tier. Okay. We're going to have this. We're going to have the S. Okay. It's important here.
Okay.
All right. So never had.
Yeah.
All right. So Boston Market is mid. It's mid. It's all right. It gets the job done. I wouldn't. No rave reviews. Burger King though.
Okay.
All right. Burger King. Here's what I'll say. My initial thought is B. B for burger. Of course, but no.
Okay.
It's B.
Initial.
I will say, burgers are obviously great at Burger King, but everything else, I'm like, whatever on. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I was just whatever on literally everything else there. I
My
understand.
only Burger King experience has been F.
Oh, all right. I mean, it's all
Yeah.
right. So we'd lower it down probably to like C or D.
Like a
to like
C or
average it out.
D.
It's probably a C. I'm
Yeah.
okay with it being C. I'm okay with it being C.
Yeah.
I
had a burger from them, and I know their burgers are char-broiled, but when I took a bite into it, I was like, this just tastes like fucking charcoal, dude. And I got
Yeah.
mad. So
Fair.
I was like, I don't ever want another Burger King anything ever again.
What's it say? Canes? I've never heard of this in my life.
I never heard of that. I never.
Carl's Jr.
Carl Jr. Hardee's as well. I had it once. This year because somebody else was like, I fucking love Hardee's. And I was like, okay. So I went and I got a sandwich from them. So much fucking mayo, dude. Oh my God, I was going to have a heart attack with that sandwich. It was a decent sandwich, but it was like, it was too much.
Oh shit! Wait, I need
Too
to
much
take
of that
your,
butter.
I need to take your little hamster out from hiding.
Oh yeah, I'm tiny.
There you go. You're
Gotta
up
love
now.
it.
You're moving. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah, that's right.
All right.
Climbed up.
What do you got?
Okay. So I would say, like, I think the food is probably decent, but I think they overdo it. So I'd give it a C, personally.
C. So far, we're C's
Yeah.
on everything. Everything's
Yeah.
mid.
Checkers is S tier. Checkers is S tier. I
S.
eat it. That's my go-to.
I'll
I
take
go
your
for
word
it. The fucking fries. Nobody's fries fucking compare. I can't say I've eaten everybody's fries on this goddamn list, but Checkers fries are like, oh my God, they're well seasoned, and there's a hint of like a cinnamony like scent or flavor to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's just you can't. Once you start, you can't stop. And then they just got, they've got like a good. I like their chicken sandwich, the Mother Clucker.
The mother
Pretty
clucker.
yummy. The Mother Clucker,
Based.
pretty good. Big Buford, yum yum. All right, I'm just saying, can't fucking go wrong. Is it Mother Clucker or Mother Cruncher? Who cares? I had it once and I liked it. All right, they got their secret sauce and all of that. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Checkers. Go eat there or Rallies. We call it Checkers over here.
Okay. I've never been there. So, all right.
All right.
We'll put an S for you. Chick-fil-A.
I think Chick-fil-A is like A.
I've never been to Chick-fil-A. I'm actually surprised that I've never
What?
been to a Chick-fil-A. I'm actually surprised.
That's crazy because it's actually everywhere. I put it at A because I'm like, for what they give, which is a chicken sandwich or their chicken, just fried nice, good flavor, salty, not
Yep.
too salty.
Mhm.
I'll eat it. You know, you
Okay.
can't go wrong with Chick-fil-A.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Chipotle. I don't remember if I've been to Chipotle.
I've been to Chipotle a couple times, but like way in the past, and I don't know. People
That-
are saying though that Chipotle is like not giving out bigger portions anymore like they used to and all that shit. And like there's less ingredients now that they're offering out as well. Like they've just like restricted it ever since the pandemic.
Chipotle always seemed like the kind of thing that was like overhyped for me. Like I always
Yeah.
would see the memes about people like shitting themselves, but like it's worth it because it's Chipotle, and I was thinking, is that though? I don't know.
I don't know.
never went
Maybe
there.
in a past life, but
What would
these
you
days
give it
people are-
from your experience?
I mean, it was okay. Maybe a D. I don't think I was like
D.
I was not like hyped about it
Oh my
at all.
god! All right,
Oh, Church's Chicken.
Church's Chicken.
I
don't
never
know
had
this
Church's
place.
Chicken.
All right, Cookout.
I've never heard of that.
Culver's.
Never heard of that.
Okay. Del Taco. Do not
Never
sing the
had
burrito
it.
song. Do not sing the burrito song. Okay, we'll have to
I'm
print
sorry.
out cultural appropriation.
Burrito. Denny's
Denny's.
is oh god, I want to say S tier, but it's not because Denny's is a shit place, but it's like great atmosphere, and if you want like basic ass food, but a lot of it, you're gonna like Denny's. But there's times where okay, if you order anything that's not like breakfast food or like a burger, I feel like you're gonna be disappointed with their extended menu. I love moons over my hammies. I love moons over my hammies. I also like their super moons over my hammies. I love saying moons over my hammies.
I could tell.
It's their like, it's their ham and cheese sandwich. They just like chop it up and give you a bunch. But one night I remember, like it was like 2:00 in the morning and high school. I'm out with my friends. We're at Denny's. Now, the people who go to Denny's at that time, amazing denizens. They have so much to say. Interesting shit.
Yep.
What are you doing? Let me
I'm,
tell
just
my
moving around.
story.
I'm moving around on screen. I'm moving around. I'm moving around. I'm moving around. I'm moving around.
That's right. You don't know. Our viewers are probably like, "Where's the Subway Surfer?"
I'm
I
moving
get it.
around depending on how the story goes. You know, it might
Story
go up,
goes.
it might go down.
I
You
think
know.
I get
So right now it starts C. Okay, let's see how the story goes.
I was like, I want to try like a dinner menu thing. So I asked for they had like a slab of salmon, I think. So I was like, yeah, give me the seasoned salmon. But they had like some side with it, and I was like, I don't want the side. So they're like, you don't want the side? I was like, yeah, no. Okay. So it comes out, big white plate, small fillet of like seasoned salmon, grilled. And I take a bite, and it's just fucking salt. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm so fucking pissed off, bro. Like, it's 2:00 in the morning. You're gonna give me hypertension. I can't ask for anything. But if I'm getting any of the burgers, they're usually good. Except I've been talking up their slam burger, their grand slam, for a long fucking time. And one of my friends was like, I'm gonna buy you a slam burger. And I was like, what? So they put in an order for me from Denny's through DoorDash, and I got the burger, and it was hot, too hot, like temperature wise, melted, overcooked, all kinds of shit. And I was just like, this is, and it's soppy. But it's probably because they put that shit in like a closed container and hadn't hit it over to me. But I was also like, even if it was just like the condensation, like this isn't tasting like it used to taste in my mind. Or maybe it tastes different when it's 2:00 in the morning at Denny's. But I want to give it, if you're getting the hot cakes and the eggs, well, their egg service is bad. But every time I ask for eggs over medium, I'm the one who asks for eggs over medium, and apparently I'm in the wrong for asking for eggs over medium when I tell it to anybody else.
Yeah, you're in the wrong.
I need to put an am I the asshole shit, because I'm going.
You are.
No,
You
I'm
are the
not.
asshole.
No, hold on, because if you're gonna be cooking eggs, if you're gonna be a line cook, you need to know how to cook eggs different ways. Okay, not everybody's gonna ask for over easy and scrambled.
Okay.
Not everybody. I want over medium.
Bro, you're at
Whatever,
a
bro.
fucking Denny's. You want complicated shit at a fucking
It's
Denny's?
not complicated.
Bro.
It's just it's eggs over easy, but a little
Bro.
longer. Just put it on, stay it on there for a couple of minutes longer. That's literally
Bro.
it, and you don't know how to do it.
Cringe.
Okay, so
Went to
if I just go
Denny's
by
for
the
this
fucking
shit?
pancakes alone, I would give it a B. Okay.
Okay, but
B.
what would you give it? So you're locked in on B.
I'm on B if I literally ignore everything else. B, because I will still go to Denny's and I'll still eat their fucking hotcakes. I love it.
Okay,
Yeah, their
I
pancakes are
have not been to a
pretty
Denny's, but I have been. I have not been to a Denny's, but I have been to an IHOP. IHOP, I would personally put it S tier. How do you feel about IHOP?
Ooh, I've been to IHOP a couple of times. I think they're good, But I also feel like maybe the stuff I've ordered was too sugary for me, so it's like, ugh. I'd probably put it in A for me.
Okay, we'll put it in A. I'll begrudgingly put it in A because there are some times with IHOP where I'm just like, whatever.
Didn't they start doing
IHOP.
burgers? They did high
did.
hob for a bit.
They tried to do a whole
Are the
meme where
burgers
they're
good?
like, we're International House of Burgers now. We're gonna change our name to IHOB, and it's just a meme just to say that we're selling burgers now. It's a whole fucking meme, and people are, I mean, the whole thing.
Or are
it's
the
just a
burgers
marketing
even like decent?
I don't even try that. I don't bother. It's a fucking breakfast place. I'm not bothering with burgers there. They do
That's true.
pancakes and eggs and all that shit amazingly. I love breakfast foods in general, and I fucking love
Yeah.
every time I go to IHOP and how they do it. There's an IHOP near me. It's fucking great.
Uh-huh.
It's good. It's a good time for me.
Yeah.
It's a good time for me.
That's fair. I think I like Friendly's more than I like IHOP though.
Friendly's is good too. Friendly's is good.
Yeah.
All right, Domino's.
Well, it better turn up. No, I've had Domino's pizza and it fucking sucks. And I'll tell you why.
I will tell you already. I pretty much agree. So okay.
Okay, good.
Let's
Yeah,
hear your
because
story.
I'm like,
let's hear your story.
when every time I fucking get like a slice of pizza from them, the way their choice of flour is
Yep.
so grainy,
Yep.
and I'm like, why am I eating fucking grit on
Yep.
a pizza?
Yep.
So that's why I hate it. I hate that the most. And then
Dude.
like I feel like it's a little cardboardy chewy for their
Yep.
dough.
Yep.
I hate it.
We ordered Domino's last night because I was playing poker with some people that my uncle brought me to. It was the first time playing poker with people, and they ordered Domino's like halfway through the night, and I'm like, okay, whatever. But I don't like Domino's. Domino's is like the middest fucking pizza ever.
It literally is.
However, their cheesy bread is dope. Their cheesy bread is out of this world for me. I love their cheesy bread. The only thing I will say though that also upsets me about Domino's, bro, where's the moss sticks? Where's the moss
yeah.
sticks? That upsets me
Fair.
so much.
Fair.
At least in
I
my
usually
area,
don't
they don't
think
sell
about
moss
that.
sticks there, but
Because I'm just like I'm trying to get pizza, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
but I get
in
it.
In my
I get
head,
it.
their pizza's shit. Their pizza's their worst actual option for me.
That's true. So you're like, I'd rather just go
So
for
I'm
literally
just-
anything else that you have.
So I'm just trying their other shit. Okay, I'm just trying their other shit. Their cheesy bread is dope. I love their cheesy bread, but everything else, I don't know. So what do we say? Like C?
I've
Because they're
given
like
an F
okay.
because I never had the cheesy bread. To me,
Okay.
I literally hate them. So
I'd
if
say
you're
I'd say
giving it a
I'd say
C,
D. Okay, they're not
D?
they're
Okay.
not terrible. Like they're passable if you don't have any other options, and other people there really prefer Domino's for whatever reason, just because it's a bigger brand name of a pizza chain or whatever. I don't know.
right.
There's like two big pizza chains everybody knows. It's like Pizza Hut and Domino's. And it's like I don't really care either way.
Yeah.
But I would rather get literally any other local place pizza, and it's probably going to be loads better than Domino's.
For sure.
Okay,
Okay.
Dairy Queen. This
I
is
don't
what
think I've
the
ever had
DQ
anything
is.
from Dairy Queen.
DQ is good for like milkshakes and shit. I don't think I've actually had foods and stuff there.
I don't think I've
Oh.
ever seen a fucking. We might have a DQ around here. I might stop by one then because it looks good. That and Sonic. I've heard that we have a Sonic nearby me. I've never seen that joint in my life.
I've heard Sonic's
I
is
don't
great
know.
too, but I'm in the same boat where I'm like, I keep hearing
Like,
people
where?
say it's good, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
Where is it?
Does
I don't know.
Is this just like a Sonic the Hedgehog meme? I don't know. So I'd give it a C. It's like good for milkshakes, but I haven't tried much else.
Okay.
It's like an okay place for milkshake.
Well, I'm trying to get the dairy from the Dairy Queen. You know what I'm saying?
El Pollo
Royalty.
Loco.
I've
been
never
there.
heard
Okay.
of. Yeah.
Firehouse Subs. I don't know.
I've never had it.
Nope.
Five Guys.
Five Guys, burgers and fries.
I don't know. I've had it.
I've had better.
The price point is like, why is a single like
Yep.
cheeseburger $11 or $9 or whatever? Like, why is it expensive like that?
Yep.
I'm not for that. Their bags are always like greasy at the bottom.
Yep.
Is it
Yep.
kinda?
Yep.
I'm just like, huh? I did order something. I was like, I just want to see what this is like because I don't fucking know. I ordered the lettuce wrap burger, where you can replace anything that has bread with the lettuce. So I was like,
Oh,
sure,
okay.
give me a burger with like lettuce instead of the fucking bread. They gave me like it felt like a head of lettuce. I was eating a lot of that shit.
Yep.
With
right.
everything else. It was
What do
just
you?
okay. I'd give it like the price point's kind of fucked up. I'd give it a D, personally.
Yeah, I'd
Maybe
probably.
a C. Maybe a C.
I'd be okay with it. It's not something I'm
Yeah,
against.
it's all right. It's not too bad.
In-N-Out Burger. I've never had In-N-Out.
I've never had it either.
Okay. Jack in the Box. I've also never had.
I've never had Jack.
Jersey Mike's. We do.
Jersey
have
Mike's is S.
S. Okay. We do have one
It's
in my
S.
area now, but I don't think I've ever gone there yet.
Get a Big Kahuna or get a California Big Kahuna style,
Okay.
but you have to go in and request
Oh,
that.
that's a whole thing.
They're not
Okay.
taking it on the phone.
Damn.
But it's good. It's
Damn.
good.
Okay, what
Yeah,
is this?
I got one.
What is this? JJ? Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's. I've never been
I've never had Jimmy John's.
there. Jolly Bee. Never been there.
There's memes for Jollibee's like mascot dancing to like
The
club
fuck?
music. Yeah, you gotta go see that. Cause Jollibee, they do dancing. They get their mascot out, and they get those people dancing at parties and all that. That's a whole thing. You better look it up. Jollibee dancing.
Jolly Bee dancing.
Jollibee dancing.
KFC. KFC's dope.
KFC.
I like dope. I like KFC.
I haven't
It's
been
good.
at KFC for a long time. I like their chicken skins.
I'd give it like an A or a B.
Their biscuits are so dry. I'd give it a C for me. I don't feel any particular way about
Alright,
KFC.
it's going in the B then in the end.
The B. All right,
Bro,
that's fine.
I especially bro, their mac and cheese is like something else, man. Holy shit. But I mean, all their
I
other
need
shit
to-
is
I
really
need to
good
get that.
too. But their mac and cheese, oh my god.
I gotta try because every time I get mac and cheese from like fast food places, it's always like shit, and I'm like, why?
It's based. Little
Okay, I'll get
Caesars. I don't remember
Um,
if I've been to a Little Caesars. Maybe I have.
I've
but
been
I
to
don't
Little
remember.
Caesars once, and I don't think I was impressed. I think I was disappointed because when I see Little Caesars and I see that orange pizza slice, I'm like, oh, the pizza's orange. They got some mad seasoning in that cheese. Then is what I'm
Uh-huh.
thinking. And I go
You're-
there,
you're
and it's just a
wrong.
regular ass $5 pizza joint. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? Yeah,
yep,
I'm just
yep.
like, okay, it's not that special. So maybe they shouldn't have a Greek man eating yellow.
So you're saying
orange.
D or F probably?
I'd probably it's D. It's not great, but I don't think it's terrible.
Okay. What is it? Long John Silver's?
Long John Silver's. I've only had it once, and I liked it.
How much did you like it though?
How much did I like it?
Like C?
I think I was surprised by it. I'd probably give it like a B.
You'd give it a B? Okay.
Yeah.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
I'm gonna say not S, probably
It's
A.
tough.
It's probably like an A or a B. Like this is higher up for me.
It's higher up. I would say it's a B because I like their nuggets. I haven't had their burgers in a very long time. I don't care for their fries. People think their fries are good. No. If you've had Checkers fries, you'll never go fucking back. But I remember they had like an artisanal sandwich, and I went and bought it, and I was like, this just tastes like chemicals, bro. What'd you spray paint this with? It was so bad. So I'm giving it a B.
All right, I'm gonna give it.
I have not tried any of their other shit.
All right, let's put it up to A because I'm gonna give it an A.
All right.
All right, what do we have here? Moe's
Moe's. I've never been to Moe's. seen it, though.
noodles.
I've never had noodles from Noodles and Company, even though it's like next to my house.
Noodles Company? No. Panda Express. Have I had
I've
Panda
never-
Express?
I've never had Panda Express.
I think I might have had Panda Express before, and it was all right.
I don't think I
But
ever
I don't
liked
remember.
like fast food Chinese stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah,
It's-
I
I
would rather
think it's,
get
like,
like a
too much
local
sauce and
Chinese
shit.
place. Yeah.
Yeah, I really would. Yeah.
All right, Panera Bread.
Panera, it's
but
okay.
it's-
I
it's-
haven't been there.
I'd give it like a
Yeah,
D or C. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd give it like a C. I mean, it's good bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the place that had like the lemonade that it turned out to give people heart attacks because it had like an insane amount of fucking caffeine in it
What?
or some shit?
No, I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Hold on, wait. Panera Bread.
Yeah, look it up.
Heart attack.
Panera
It
Bread
was
heart
like-
attack lemonade?
Some
sounds
restaurant
like a
that was
Chick-fil-A
trying to
thing.
sell. Yeah, okay. They're trying to sell super caffeinated charged lemonade. Okay.
What the fuck?
They were Panera's
Oh.
super caffeinated charged lemonade causes perfectly healthy teen to suffer near fatal heart attack suit.
On the New York Post too.
It was just like they were selling lemonade, and then he just kept drinking like charged lemonade, and it turned out to be like
so he just drank too
insane.
much.
It turned out to be an insane amount of like caffeine that's in it, than like what they reported or some
crazy.
shit like that. And he just had a fucking
Oh my
heart attack
God.
over it.
That's fucked up.
Which has more caffeine, and it's a large size than a 12-ounce Red Bull and a 16-ounce Monster Energy drink. So it looks like an innocent like lemonade or whatever, but it's like massive. It's like massive the
What
amount of
the
caffeine that's
fuck?
in it. Like Jesus.
That's so fucked up.
So
That's
yeah,
fucked
so
up.
common
For
Panera.
both of them. That's crazy. Yeah. Common.
All right, Papa John's. Papa John's.
I don't think I've had. If I had Papa John's pizza, it's better than Domino's. That's all I can say.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts. Exactly.
Yeah.
Papa himself has said some wild shit, but the food itself is better than Domino's. I'll give him credit for that. Okay?
For sure.
He's Papa John there's been a little wild. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
PDQ? What is PDQ?
I never heard of that.
Penn Station. I'm assuming it's in Pennsylvania.
Never had.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. You know what? I used to love Pizza Hut as a kid, and it was delicious. But then I literally this year I went back to Pizza because I haven't had Pizza Hut in years. And I ordered a pizza, and I also ordered some boneless barbecue chicken wings.
Boneless?
The chicken wings, boneless, and the chicken wings were like drenched in fucking like temperature hot, like molten barbecue sauce. So all I'm eating is just barbecue sauce with like some soft like mush chicken paste. Bro, I was disappointed in that. And then the pizza was like, I don't know, they fucked it up. Like they fucked it up. It was like burnt and yo, nah. So now I'm like torn because I'm like, in my memory, Pizza Hut was so good. That personal pan pizza, and we get the dinner box. It's like yum, like I don't care if they're using garlic spray to flavor the pizza, whatever, bro. Give me the whole can. I'll suck it. But with that bullshit from this year, I don't know. It's rough.
There's a gun to your head right now. For all the history of Pizza Hut, what will you rank it?
Okay.
Gun is to your head, Coda.
Oh my god. I'll give
Bullets
it.
about to go off.
Hey. I think I just had a shit experience with these people who clearly didn't want to do fucking anything on a Sunday night.
All right. The gun clicks. It's a blank. There's nothing.
Good.
You're good.
Yeah, they have a good that big like cookie dough, like it's a big cookie pie, right? That giant shit.
Hell yeah.
That's good dessert. Yeah.
All right. So
Warm
this
it up,
stream
it's
is
good.
sponsored by Pizza Hut. Okay. Make sure to go watch Code Geass. All right. Popeyes.
No.
Popeyes. I've never been to Popeyes. Actually.
I've been to Popeyes. I've had some Popeyes chicken. But I haven't eaten at Popeyes more. People have a thing about KFC versus Popeyes, but because I've not had either much,
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd probably give it a C.
You give Popeyes a C. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was okay.
Portillo's? I've never heard of it.
I've never had of it.
Potbelly.
Oh, Potbelly is good.
Okay. All right. What are you giving it?
I only ever order one.
Wait, what is
fucking
this?
from
Is this
there.
like a burger place?
Potbelly's is a sandwich shop.
Sandwich shop. Okay.
Sandwiches, yeah. So they have a signature sandwich called a wreck, and you can get the wreck, and the wreck is all these meats, and then like your typical shit: the lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, whatever.
Okay.
But they have horseradish aioli that you can put on your sandwiches, and I don't care, horseradish aioli. So it's like a zesty mayo.
Okay.
And if you put too much, it can get up in your nose. It's like that. It's like horseradish, not horseradish. It's like a wasabi, but not green. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah.
All right, where would you
yeah,
put it?
yeah.
Where would you put it though?
It's definitely every time I get a rec, I'm happy. We're doing a food tier list, and welcome back.
Welcome in.
But that's all I ever get, so I'm just gonna give it S tier because
Why you guys hate
every time
takeout, huh? Why would you? What? Just because we have most of these things to see. I'm
We
sorry
have
to tell you.
never
We have
had?
like
Or
30.
what, see?
We have a whole bunch that we've never had, and then we have a whole bunch that we've never. This has never had, Ann. This has never had. Never had, Ann. Not. You can't. You need to read, Ann. We never had
It's literally
it.
more than one letter. So why are you?
We
what are
put
you
nothing in F so far. Nothing is an F. I'm a mobile. I can't read. Listen, I can't read in general. Okay. Anyways, Potbelly. Where are you ranking it, Coda?
Damn. S tier.
You're putting
up
Potbelly in S. There's 3
Potbelly?
things in S, and all of
That's
them are
right.
because Coda's the only one who's been to them. Okay. I'm just saying.
And I like them. Yeah.
I'm just
yeah.
saying. All right. Qdoba. I don't know.
Can you put Panda up with IHOP? We've never had it.
We've never had it. We never had
Panda
it,
is my
and so it's not going
go-to
up there.
dinner.
I don't trust
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I think
that's right.
I think we
That's
said
right.
earlier when we did it that we don't really even like ordering from like what was it, like chain Chinese places or
like,
whatever.
Yeah, chain Chinese
I
places, 'cause
prefer
I
like
feel they
local
don't
places. They're usually better.
Yeah, they are. Qdoba's like knockoff Chipotle.
Knock off.
I have
I've never.
I have a
been. Have you been?
Qdoba like across the street from me, but
Have you been there?
I've been there once, and I feel the same way that I feel about Chipotle, which is D.
D. Qdoba gets a D.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. Quiznos. I've also never been.
Equals no subs. Equals no subs. Do you remember their commercials? They
Yeah,
were fucking
yeah.
unhinged.
Yeah.
That was demonic. I really liked Quiznos. I would go to Quiznos more than I would go to like Chipotle or Qdoba or even Panera. But I haven't been there in like a decade, practically. I want to say, in my memory, I'm gonna give it a B. They always had good soups.
Oh, sorry. Quiznos gets a B.
And you get like a half sandwich and a small cup of soup, and it was just good.
Okay. Roy Rogers. Never been there.
I've never been to Roy Rogers in my life.
Sbarro.
I've been to Sbarro once, but it's just fucking greasy pizza wrap shit,
OG.
like calzones.
Oh, calzone. I like calzones.
That shit fucking clogged me up. Sorry to say.
Hell yeah, I gotta go there.
No,
I'm ready. Clog me up.
No.
I'm ready to ruin my fucking diet for this shit. Let's go.
But it wasn't bad. It was just like, okay, well, if you want a giant amount of like meat sauce,
I do.
marinara, cheese, and dough, then you'll like
I do.
Sbarro.
Okay.
And grease. Okay, well then,
I want the
I'd
grease
give it
especially.
I give it a C. I've definitely eaten it more than I'm eating fucking Domino's.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? Schlotzky's? Wow,
Never heard
what
of that
this
in my life.
Okay. All right. Shake Shack. We have a few of these in my area. I don't think I've ever been to them still.
I've been there once. I don't think I even got a shake from Shake Shack, but it's a burger and milkshake place.
Okay. That's why I assumed from the name, yeah.
Yeah, and they had to throw in the fucking burger as the logo. It's just so you know. It was okay.
Does Shake
People
Shack
are
get
really-
an S because its name is Shake Shack? Does it get an S? S for Shake
I
Shack?
probably it was all right. I think maybe like a B. I think it
B.
was okay. I'll give it a B.
B.
Yeah.
The bake
Realizing
back.
that all of you never been are all Southwest places. Yeah, I've never been to any of these things that are like Tex-Mex stuff or further down. You know.
Yeah, a whole
or
bunch
out
of these
there.
places we've never heard of before.
Yeah, and we're East Coast, so it's like I'm not trying to
Rise
go all
up,
the way
rise up. Sheets. What is Sheets?
I've never heard of Sheets.
Skyline something. Skyline something? What is
Del
it?
Taco is F. Panda is A, if not S. Cane's is C. In-N-Out is D. My mom's been sick every time she's gone to Del Taco. Some of That's amazing.
Sonic.
Sonic,
You said
again,
you've never been, right?
Everyone, we've never been. I want to go to Sonic.
I keep hearing that there's one in my area. I've never been before, and I've never seen it. So
I
I
don't
think it's a myth.
Yeah, I need to find it.
I don't think
need
it's
to find
real.
it. If I put it in my Google Maps, it'll be like it's 0.3 miles away, and I'm like, but I've
I don't
never
think it's
seen
real.
it. So.
I don't think it's real. That's just
that
S.
shit is
S
S.
for Sonic. Oh, I see. I see.
I want to go to Sonic. Okay, I want to. All right, but I've just never been. I gotta
I'll go-
find. They need to put that shit out in the open.
I'll go whenever Shadow has a moss stick. Okay, whenever that happens,
Damn.
don't worry. Steak
Damn,
and Shake. What,
Oh, actually, I think I've been there once.
Oh?
I think I've been there once.
Ooh.
Steak and Shake is
Steak
a
and Shake.
steak smash burgers, and their smash burgers were pretty good.
Okay.
I give it an A. I only been there
You
once,
give
but I
you
give it an A.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just better. It's just a better quality burger because it's a steak.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Subway.
can you take my opinions into consideration if it's specifically for stuff you've never been to? I'm like,
not him. It's not fair. Listen, we will take your considerations for the never hads after we're done going through ours. Once we're done going through ours, we'll take your considerations for the never hads. That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
yeah,
go
and then
through
we'll just
this.
Remember it.
Let's go through these, and then
And
we'll go
never
through the
have to
never
do it.
hads. I want to establish where we're at with the things that we both never had. But like, okay, all right. So we'll do it like this.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Subway.
Now I'm being waterboarded here. This is bullshit.
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Subway, I'm eating fresh. Okay, Subway's good. Not incredible.
I
But
like
it's good.
Subway.
There's other Subway
every time
places in
I've-
my area I would like more. They're local places, but Subway's good. Subway's good.
I like Subway because I can just put everything on it and I get filled. It doesn't matter if it's like shit. It ends up just tasting like thank God I'm having something to eat. Does that even make sense? Like
High praise. I went there and I was like, damn, finally food. There's no other places to go.
and I'm just satisfied with it. I wouldn't say it's top notch shit, but you know, if there's a Subway around, I'm going to Subway. I'm throwing everything on it,
A
and
or
then I'm
B?
eating it.
A
I'd
or
probably
B?
give it. I give it a B.
You give it a B?
It's a
All
B.
right. I'm fine
Yeah,
with it
for
being
sure.
B.
Subway's peak. I'm biased towards Subway, Chick-fil-A, and Qdoba because those are the 3 fresh food places near my workplace on my
Ah, I
college
see.
campus. Chick-fil-A sounds fucking fire. Chick-fil-A on campus was good.
So I've never had Chick-fil-A stuff. I was telling Coda this earlier. Coda, it's in A because Coda's been to Chick-fil-A, but I've never been to
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A before. There is a couple in my area. I've just never gone to it yet.
If you
Maybe.
go to a Chick-fil-A, just be like, the way they do customer service is like weird. So if you see someone standing outside in the Chick-fil-A uniform and it's like very, very cold out and there's like a gusty wind blowing and they only have like a stand, but the stand doesn't have like windows or anything in it, so it's really just like the
What-
poles
what-
that are like standing
What is
up.
this description,
and-
Coda? I
and-
thought I was going into
and
food. What
they're
is this
like-
shit? You're telling me the life
And
story of
they've
the
got-
Chipotle mascot. What is going on?
No. And the Chick-fil-A people also have like they got their tablets and they like to say like, "Hello, what would you like?" As they're like being like all these cars are lined up and like inching past them. They don't get a chance to sit down. They got like an 8-hour shift, shit like that. You know, just you know. And they're not allowed to say anything bad about their people.
Okay, Coda,
So-
here's the question though. Okay, when I ever go to a
What's the
Chick-fil-A, what do you recommend I get the
Yeah.
most there? What do you recommend?
Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Chick-fil-A sandwich? Okay.
Chick-fil-A sandwich with either honey mustard or the Polynesia sauce, which is just sweet and sour sauce.
Okay.
Yeah.
How would
Wait.
the Chick-fil-A sandwich taste without honey mustard or that other kind of stuff? Because usually I don't have sauces, but how would it taste if I didn't have it like that? Yeah,
Good.
Is it still good? Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's just classic. It's just a classic sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you don't need to have nothing with it.
I will take it into
Frankly.
consideration. All right, Swenson's.
Yeah, it's just the bun and the pickle.
I've never heard of Swenson's.
I've never heard of that. No. Taco Bell.
Burrito.
Taco Bell.
Cultural appropriation. Cultural appropriation.
Cultural appropriation. Burrito. Taco Bell. Cinnamon twist. I think that I used to. Okay. I love Taco Bell not because it's good,
Yep.
but because it hits the spot. You know, I'll get the what is it the Crunch Wrap Supreme,
So
and
usually
that's
when
like
I've
perfect.
usually when I've gone there, like it's been good. But the other thing too is like it's also super cheap. Is that still the case today? That it's still like super cheap there? Because usually when I go, it's usually like mega cheap.
How mega is mega cheap?
I don't remember. I was able to get like a fuck ton for like $5.
They still have like a box for like $5 shit, I think, too.
It was like many
Taco
years
Bell,
ago.
if
last
I'm
time I
remembering
went there.
correctly.
It hasn't been recently since I went. I was probably still in like
But you get yeah.
high school or whatever last time I went, and I was able to get a shit ton at that time. I don't remember.
You can get like you can get like a combo meal or something. It'll be like a main thing, and then like either one or two, because it's been a bit for me. Either one or two of like the regular hard taco or like the soft shell taco.
Yeah.
In a big drink, I usually get the Baja Blast.
Baja.
You know, melt off my fucking enamel with battery acid. But
I remember
it's filling.
I remember it being base though. What would you put it at?
Because I'll eat Taco Bell. You know what? I'll put it up with A. I'll put it up with A.
All right, I'm okay
Taco
with that.
Bell
I'm okay
is
with an A.
Peak at midnight, and I'm fucked up good. Like you have a craving once every 3 months. I really do still think about Taco Bell from time to time.
Dutch Bros is local. What is Dutch? I've never heard of it. Oh, local to you. Okay, but they have the people taking orders go along in lines to take order. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do the thing that Chick-fil-A does, and I'm just like, it doesn't make the customer service more better or anything like that. I just think it's weird. But whatever. They're all supposed to say my pleasure, so who cares?
This is Taco Cabana? Never heard of it. Torchy's Tacos. Oh, we're in the taco section. Waffle House.
I've never been to Waffle House.
I don't think there are Waffle Houses in my area. I don't know. Wawa, I've also never been to.
I've been to Wawa.
Okay, what's your rating of Wawa?
Wawa's foods are actually surprisingly decent. I'd give it a B.
Okay.
Yeah. Waffle House is kind of.
I love anime. Like you've never been to a Waffle House? It's like so flabbergasted.
Yeah, like what are you doing?
He's just like, it's whatever. It's whatever. I just don't know if there is a Waffle House in my area. I probably would like Waffle House if it wasn't because I love fucking breakfast food places. Okay, but I don't know if there is any in my area. Okay, so you put Wawa at B, you said? Okay. Wendy's.
Yeah, B.
Wendy's is good. I like Wendy's.
It is.
I don't eat often though. I think I'd rather go to McDonald's, but Wendy's is still good. I like Wendy's.
I like the way they did their chicken nuggets. It was different.
Yep.
I think I enjoyed their sandwiches too. I used to have Wendy's as a kid. I'd probably say B.
Yeah, I agree.
Wendy's. Yeah.
Whataburger.
Waffle House, it smelled like bad gas station. Yuck.
That's what gives the waffles flavor. Okay, you don't eat it with maple syrup. You eat it with gasoline. It's hardcore.
That's right.
Whataburger. Never been to.
I've never been to Whataburger.
Okay.
I've never been to White Castle.
White Castle. I've never been to a White Castle. I get sometimes the frozen White Castle sliders that you can get from
oh yeah, you can. They're being sold now, right?
Yeah, those are good. But I've never been to an actual White Castle, so I don't think I should grade this. So.
Whataburger's on the southwest thing, so is White Castle. Yeah, I've heard. What's this other one?
Wienerschnitzel. Yeah, it's I don't know, some German thing.
What is German?
Wiener Schnitzel. I can't fucking read
Wiener Schnitz. I can't see it.
It's like a Z and a G and a T. I don't fucking know. It's a wiener thing. You've probably never been to it. Okay.
Yeah, I've never had a wiener.
Okay. This is not the After Dark stream, Coda. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Wings.
That's what it's called. It's just wings?
It's just wings. Wings, I'm pretty sure it's just wings.
Then no.
Okay. What is
this? Well then wings is probably is it the same thing? No. Well, what's the next one, actually?
Wingstop?
Okay, I was going to get it confused with Wingstop. I've been to Wingstop. Have you?
I've never heard of this in my life.
Wingstop is across the street from me also. They have okay wings. I feel like I've had better, though.
Okay.
So I'd probably I'd give it a C. I'd give it a C.
Okay, give it a C.
Yeah, just a C.
I'm getting very confused for a second because usually when you're on websites, there's a scroll bar here on the right, and I don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
No,
very
better
confused
use
at where
your mouse.
they just hide it on tier list maker, and I'm now realizing it, and it's annoying me. Okay, Zaxby's I've never heard of before.
I've heard of it, but I think it's a southern thing. I don't have it. I've never been.
All right, so we can't. All right,
chill
is there any last minute adjustments we want to make to our things that we actually knew here? Put
No.
nothing into F. I feel like we got to put one thing into F. So if we had to pick one,
What do you
thing
think is
from
so
D
dog
tier,
shit? I would. If I had to pick one thing,
the only thing here that I know is Domino's, and I don't like Domino's usually.
I was about to say too. I was like, Domino's has gotta be F.
Okay.
If we have to put something in an F. It's
Okay.
Domino's.
Because I don't know any of the other three. You do, and I.
Yeah, no,
So
yeah.
Domino's goes
it's
in the
definitely
trash.
The worst.
Only thing I really like about Domino's is cheesy bread. Their cheesy bread's good. I had it last night. It was pretty based. Everything else about it is,
That
oh
is
my
the only
god, I
thing.
would rather have anything else in the world. Okay.
Taco.
All right, Ann. What do you got here for these things here? What do you got? You
Yeah,
wrote some
what
of
were
them
you saying?
earlier. You wrote some of them earlier, but I don't know if I want to figure it out here.
That just fucks me up every time.
All right, so
'cause
we got
dog shit is why.
Del Taco
Taco
is
is
F. Okay, Del Taco F. Panda Express
Panda
is Sonic
and
or A.
Sonic or A or S. Panda Express can be A. Sonic
Figure it
sounds
out.
like it would be S tier,
If
but
you're
I haven't
doubting
had
whether it's S, it's probably A. I'm just saying. Okay, you just know if it's S. You just know.
it. I feel
There's
like
no
I feel like
doubt.
the way everybody talks about Sonic, it's got to be S, but I haven't had it, so I won't know. I
Both
meant
of these
S.
are S. Okay. I picked none of the ones
Oh.
in S. I feel like I should be able to bump up one of these that I know into S. I'm bumping up IHOP into S. Fuck you guys. Okay. IHOP is S tier now. S.
Fair,
All right.
fair, fair, fair.
Raising Cane's is B. Okay, let's see. Raising Cane's.
It's Canes, right? It's just Canes.
Oh, I see. So this is B. Okay.
Yeah.
White Castle is D. All right. White Castle D. In and Out
In
is
and Out
B.
is B.
In and Out B. Get them out of here. All right. What else you got? Jollibee, Tossa Cabana, Torchy's Taco.
Culver's is
Culver's.
C. It's fine road trip food, but I don't look for it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I have been to Moe's, and all I gave a shit about was the chips.
I'm trying to think. Out of all
So,
these, I've
Jack
only
in the
heard
Box
of
is
Jack in the Box, Waffle House, and Whataburger. I don't think I've heard of any of these other ones before, ever.
I
in my
haven't.
life.
I've heard of Church's Chicken.
A&W, I've heard of the beer, but I don't think that's related, or the root beer. I don't think it's related to this.
It looks like the same logo for the root beer.
Maybe it is.
Waffle House
I
is
don't know.
D. Whataburger's D. Jimmy John's is B.
Okay, Whataburger's D.
I've never been to Noodles and Company because
Jimmy
there's just like they just do any and every pasta, and you can make your own pasta like mix, and I'm just like that just sounds like a bad idea.
Where'd you put Subway? We put it in B, and that was our decision. It's not moving.
Yeah.
Jimmy John's is knockoff Subway. Okay, so then it goes into C. Is that what you're saying? Okay, it's C.
Yeah.
Put it into C for you. Unless you really think it needs to be at B.
I think that's everything I had strong opinions on, says Aeon.
Okay, then this is the definitive list. Take it down. Okay, mark it in your memories because this is
That's
now
right.
the official
Oh,
rankings of these things.
official.
It's official. If you got an IHOP or a
Finiti.
Jersey Mike's or a Sonic or Panda Express, Potbelly or Checkers in your area, you got to get going. And if there's a Domino's or Del Taco, you got to run. You got to get the fuck out of there. What are you doing? Go anywhere else. Anywhere else. Just have fucking ramen noodles at home. Why are you even bothering? What are you doing with your life?
So bad.
Okay. All right.
We
so
actually
we
also
did.
have a Potbelly near campus, but I've never been. It's good.
Okay.
I
Right.
I love Potbelly.
Okay.
All right.
We have a bunch of other tier lists. Okay, we cannot delve off into deep personal stories for each and every single one of them, especially with
That's
some of
right.
the longer ones. Okay, so we did
What's
Among
the
Us,
Disney-
Among Us Colors, and this is
Okay.
all Disney plus Pixar films tier list. Okay,
I'm gonna be bad at this one.
All right,
All
it's
of them?
we're not gonna spend too much time on some, of them, but it seems like it's like
Okay.
just some of the
Bugs
basic
Life
big
is
ones.
S tier right now.
Okay,
I'm
where's
telling
Bugs
you
Life?
that.
Where's Bugs Life?
Bugs
I'm
Life is
probably okay
green
with
'cause
saying
it's
Bugs
bug.
Life. Yeah, I'm probably okay with saying Bugs
Yeah.
Life is S.
That's right. I don't
Bro.
know anything else that I can see here. What
Lion
is that?
King and
Lion King?
Aladdin. Lion King and Aladdin are goated. Okay, those I
Lion
would personally
King
put it as.
S. I don't know about. I don't think I don't remember Aladdin. Obviously, I've seen it.
Okay, well I remember Aladdin. It's S.
Okay,
Don't
well
worry.
then you put it.
I'm
on
telling
okay.
you, it's S. Okay.
Hercules is S tier.
God, we're just gonna put all the
You-
fucking classics up here. I can already see it.
Well, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that
no,
they're
I
good.
understand. They are good. They
Yeah.
are good. I can't deny
Yeah.
it. But I'm just already seeing it now. It's gonna be all the classics we grew up with is gonna be an S, and it's all fuck.
Fucking,
Okay.
of course.
Dude, dinosaur. Okay, I know this is not.
What?
I know this is not S. Okay, I know it's not S. I know it's not high up. Okay,
What the fuck is dinosaur?
Listen, I
Is
gotta
it
show you
Dinosaur
Dinosaur.
Strike Back or what is it?
No, that's a different movie.
It's
Dinosaur.
just called Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur is
Disney.
the movie.
It was like a 3D CGI like dinosaur movie in like the early.
Oh my God,
days
what is
of
that
3D
eyeball?
CGI, okay.
Yeah, it definitely is earlier for sure.
Listen,
Look at that.
this shit was
What?
not. It was not the most groundbreaking movie, but it was pretty chill.
Look
It
at
was
them
pretty cool.
toes, bruh.
Okay. Here's the one thing about this that I still remember. This guy here, the bad guy,
Right.
he had like not a figure, but like a rubber hand puppet made of him, and it was awesome. I had that growing up and it was sick. Hand puppet, is this a thing? These things, okay. I had some of these. They were awesome, especially the badass evil one, okay? This is cool. All right. The movie is not amazing. I won't lie about that. Okay. The movie is whatever. But I remember that. I remember having an audiobook version of it for some reason, even though I wasn't like a huge fan of it. But like, listen, dinosaurs are sick. Okay. I'm going to put it at least at B. At least. Okay. Most people probably have never heard of it. Big Hero 6 is also pretty good. Big Hero 6 is
I've never
is
watched
sick.
it.
I'd probably put it at an A. I think there was a sequel that I've never seen. But the original movie was like solid. Solid. What is this? This is
Disney's
all
and
Disney and
Pixar
Pixar films. Okay. I think it's like the most popular ones or whatever. So we got Bugs Life, Lion King, Aladdin, Hercules in S, Big Hero 6 in A. I put Dinosaurs in B. Okay. We're gonna keep going.
There's not a Big Hero 6 sequel, but there's an animated show.
That's what I was
I've never
thinking
seen
of.
that
I
either.
see.
Okay.
Okay. Snow
All right, let's go
White.
through from the top.
Snow White.
I didn't care about her.
I didn't care either way. Yes. C? I don't know.
C. It's not bad. Probably
Not bad.
D, maybe. I don't know.
I feel the same way about Pinocchio too, though.
Yeah, I didn't care for Pinocchio.
Fantasia.
I watched Fantasia once, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" So that's how I feel about it.
I don't remember.
I
shit
wasn't
about
like
Fantasia.
impressed. I probably it was just like everything's coming alive, and it's like a bunch of vignettes. It feels like, from what I remember. I don't know. I watched it as a kid. Once, so I'd give it a D. I didn't care for it. Some people love Fantasia. I didn't care for it.
And said, no, you can't do this to the first ever colored animated
Colored
film.
animated film.
Do you think 12-year-old me cared? Or not 12-year-old, 8-year-old me cared? I don't fucking care about the lore
I
of this
literally-
shit.
No, I was too busy in 5th grade, and we had like a substitute teacher or some shit, and that was on. All right, VCR and everything. No thanks.
Dumbo?
I don't care about Dumbo.
Yeah, I'm probably. Probably
yeah.
Bambi. I kind of liked Bambi a little more, but I also wasn't like a huge.
I didn't like it too much. You know, your mom gets shot. Thumper's just thumping.
I'd probably put it at C.
You had Polar Express for 5th grade public school. I'm sorry. For you.
Was
Anyway.
the Polar Express on there? Wait, was the Polar Express a Disney movie? I don't even remember if it was.
Or Pixar. Maybe not. I don't know.
Okay.
What's next? What's wrong with Polar Express?
Saludos
Isn't it scary?
Amigos?
I've never heard of it.
Polar Express.
Never
is good.
watched. We need to make a
heard
never
of this.
watched here.
Yeah, we need to make a. How do you not have a haven't watched thing here? What are you doing?
They're like, look, if you pick this, it's because you're a Disney adult.
You have to be a veteran.
Oh, God.
I need to.
Truly.
Or, don't know. Don't
Yeah.
know. Don't care. Or / don't remember. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do
Okay.
that. I don't care. Wait, can I change the color? Wait, shit.
Yeah, you can.
Color.
Yeah.
Red. No, wait, red means good. We'll make it like a gray.
Red means go.
Or like, because red's the S, so.
Yeah, of course. Top tier.
I'm just going to remove this, and so it's just don't know. Because
Hi,
we don't remember
again,
we also
did I
don't
ever
remember.
mention how bad the new Twitch UI is?
It's not good. But that's how it goes.
I had a hard time trying to find chat.
Can you imagine? Especially the mobile app is dog shit. No, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
All right, the three
Refused.
Caballeros. I think I've
Is that
heard
like the
one
Musketeers?
song from this. I think I've heard one song from
I've
this.
never
I don't
heard
know
anything
shit.
about. I didn't even know it existed. I don't know.
This other one, the Amigos one, you don't know this, right?
No, I don't.
Make Make Mine Music. I don't.
Never heard of it.
Fun and Fancy Free?
Never.
Melody Time. Wait, we just
Never.
have a bunch of like one-off music movies? What's this shit?
What's this?
Something in Mito?
I only know 3 Calaberas from the new DuckTales. Oh.
The
then
Adventures
they
of
help out.
Jebahad and Mithod? I don't know what the fuck this is.
I've never heard of that.
Cinderella. Okay. Cinderella, I'd probably put at B. Maybe higher, but whatever. How do you feel about it? I don't think it would be C. I really think it'd be a little higher.
I think it was okay. I liked the crystal shoes and the little sparkly shit. I think that was it. But I like the talking rat or whatever. I didn't care for it. I didn't care for it too much. To me, I put it in a C, but that was it.
Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland was crazy. A.
A, I agree.
It was
A for
scary.
Alice. A for Alice.
Wait, Twist in Time? That was so fun. I don't know what Twist in Time is. What's this? Peter Pan?
Peter Pan.
You know,
Ooh.
there's some people who love Peter Pan.
Ooh.
I watched it a little bit. I don't think I ever finished watching Peter Pan. I don't really get it, personally.
Bro, my mom is obsessed with Tinkerbell. Okay, she is insanely obsessed with.
Okay, but everybody loves Tinkerbell, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, okay, we get it. All right, I get it. Oh my god, I lived through that era of nothing but Tinkerbell merch on everything.
I think Peter Pan's
I-
solid. I don't know if it's S, but it's solid. It's either like an A or a B for me. This is like a pretty
Okay.
solid experience. Probably B more so, but
Put it on B then. I don't
Okay.
have any particular feelings about it.
Lady and the Tramp. Ooh, do I remember
All I remember is the
really
spaghetti
enjoying Lady
scene.
and the Tramp. I do especially remember that scene, but I think I really remember enjoying it. I'd put it at like a B
That's
probably.
fine. B. Okay, good. That's fine because I don't have any thoughts on it.
Sleeping Beauty. I don't know. S. I don't remember.
S.
I don't know. Sleeping Beauty. I don't. Fucking
I
know.
don't remember it too much. I
I'm
felt the
sorry.
same way
Did I
with
say
Snow
S?
White.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say S if I said S. I don't know. C?
Yeah, you're like
I was
Sleeping
gonna
Beauty.
say
I don't know.
C?
S.
I was gonna say
C.
C.
I'm thinking C. C. C.
Or
C.
D maybe. I don't remember shit about it. Maybe.
D.
I mean,
I don't remember much.
like
Sleeping Beauty.
I remember shit about Snow White, Pinocchio, Dumbo, Bambi. Like I remember it enough to think that they're whatever. But like Sleeping Beauty, I don't even think it was even registered that I give a shit to remember. So I probably put it in D. 101 Dalmatians. That was,
It was
more
good,
fun.
but I like Cruella more than I care about the fucking dogs. to be honest.
True. All right, what were we
You
thinking? A or
know,
B? Where are you
101 Dalmatians, maybe B.
Okay. Put it with the other dog
Maybe
show.
B. Yeah.
A Sword in the Stone.
I've never watched it. I want to though. It's got like a cool dragon that reminds me of Maleficent's dragon.
I know I've seen it.
Is Maleficent from what? Where's Maleficent
Oh,
from?
I think Maleficent is from this. Disney.
Is she from that and not Sleeping
Maleficent.
Beauty?
No, wait, no. I think she would be from Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty. She's from Sleeping
Yeah,
Beauty.
she's from
Never
Sleeping
mind.
Beauty. Wait, what is
But her look reminds me of blah blah blah.
Oh, I'm gonna move the completed.
Well, now I
tier
need
list
to watch
another
Sleeping
string.
Beauty because like Maleficent's kind of gorge.
True.
TBH.
True.
So like,
Okay, Sword in the
Can we put
Stone.
that
We don't
in the
know
B
this, right?
tier?
Basically.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
don't know
remember.
it,
I don't remember
no.
shit about it. I'm pretty sure I watched it. I don't remember shit.
it's like King
Jungle
Arthur's
Book.
Tale.
Jungle Book.
Jungle Book is S tier.
All right. I'm okay with that.
That's it. That's all it is.
Sure.
Can't be anything else. Yeah,
The
bruh.
Aristocats.
That one like piano scene, crazy.
So where would
Probably
you put
good.
it?
I give it a B.
Give it a B. All right.
Yeah, I give
Put
it a
all the
B.
animals except for Dumbo and Bambi. Those are down in C. Okay. Then
If it's an
we got
animal-
dogs. We got cats. We got dinosaurs.
Dinosaur.
But the lions are at the top. Okay. The lions and bugs.
That's right.
They're at the
Absolutely.
top.
And bugs.
Okay. All right.
That's right. We're giving it.
All right. Robin Hood.
Next. I don't think I ever watched. Is that the one where he's a fox instead of a
Yeah.
person?
Yep.
Then I don't think I've ever watched it. No. You know, good. You know, the tier list is good when I've watched like less than 3 of them. Says Shadow.
I'm shocked that you've watched 3 of them, or even 2 of them. I'm shocked that
Oh,
you
yeah.
have. You know, I'm busy showing you all the John Wick movies when apparently we have to be watching all of like Winnie the Pooh and fucking Toy Story and all that. Winnie the Pooh's not.
Truly.
Winnie the Pooh's fun. I don't know if it's a must watch, but I think I enjoyed it growing. That's our next one, by the way.
I've
Winnie the
never
Pooh.
watched Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh is an enjoyable time. It's not an incredible time, but it's an enjoyable time. You will not have a disappointing time watching Winnie the Pooh unless you like feel too bad for Eeyore. Eeyore's the depressed donkey. Okay.
Constantly depressed. Oh, I'm so sad. My tail goes missing. It's
Be
like,
nice.
alright, dude.
Be nice to Eeyore. You're the reason why he's
That's what
always
they
sad.
want. Okay.
You're the
So
reason
he's
why he's
gonna go
always
on.
sad.
He's
You
gonna
bully.
go on r/am I the asshole.
Asshole.
And he's gonna do his little shtick, and he's gonna get.
Am I the asshole for just hanging out here when Coda started shitting on me, calling me a
Full
depressed
fucking
loser?
Karma farming. That's what Eeyore's gonna do.
I'm just 5'2", 90 pounds. I'm never gonna find a woman, so I just want an arranged marriage. And Coda called me pathetic and cringe. Am I the asshole? Yes or no? Rescuers. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I've seen this, but I don't fucking
I've not.
remember. The Foxhound. I
Never
no
watched
idea.
it.
Great Mouse Detective. No.
Never watched it. I
Black
don't like Winnie the Pooh
Cauldron.
in general.
Black Cauldron's one I probably have seen, but I don't remember.
I never watched it.
Oliver. No clue.
Never watched it.
Little Mermaid. Classic banger tunes with it. Story is
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
solid.
It's S tier, I think.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. S
Pretty
tier, for sure.
solid all around. An all-time
Yeah.
classic Disney movie.
Aemon.
Down Under.
Never heard of it.
Get the
That
Australians out of
sounds
here.
terrible. Yeah, literally.
Beauty and the Beast. Goated, I think. I think either A or S. It's
Actually,
goated.
very good. Yeah, I'd give it an S tier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is gonna be like a bunch of, but they're classics for a reason. Okay, they're bangers for a reason. All right.
It's Rescuers Down Under. I mean, I still never watched it. Okay, Pocahontas is S
I'm
tier.
sorry.
Period.
Okay, yeah, I remember now because there was like, I'd seen the Rescuers. I don't think I ever registered what the name of the fucking movies were, but I've seen them.
Aren't they like Are they the mice people or
It's
are
like
they the
mice.
chipmunk people?
I remember it being like, at least one of the ones I saw was mice people on a boat trying to like either escape or like live or find a way off or some shit. I don't remember the exact plot of it, but it was like mice people on a boat. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Fievel. I think I'm thinking of Fievel.
Yeah, that's different. That's
That's
Fievel
different,
from like Nimmer, is it? That's
Something like that.
Nim, right?
I remember there was
Yeah,
one called
it's not-
Fievel Goes West.
It's not the
but
weird
not that
Jewish
one.
mice one. That's not the Rescuers.
Jewish mice? Oh my god, I don't know.
That they were Jewish.
I don't remember shit. Okay, anyways,
That's for sure.
I don't think I've seen
Pocahontas
this,
is S
though.
tier. You
Pocahontas is
can't
S
tell me
tier? Okay.
otherwise.
I won't debate it. I don't remember. I think I've seen it once and I think I liked it, but I don't remember too much.
Hold on. Why do they have the exact same fucking covers between Beauty and the Beast and Pocahontas? Look at that. Hey, scroll up.
Ooh.
Yeah, recycling shit.
Ooh.
They love doing that, Disney.
Ooh. Who did it
Yeah.
first though? Pocahontas or Beauty and the Beast?
Pocahontas, it has to be, right?
So then that makes what they do with Beauty and the Beast cultural appropriation. We got to print that out. We got to
That's right.
send them.
We're handing it over to
You don't be
Disney.
singing
Hello?
the burrito song. That's fucked up. Okay, it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
If you ask me why, I'm going to have a meltdown. You can't. My anxiety's bad. Disney exposed.
God. Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I don't think I've finished watching it, but I just like Frodo and his song. So S tier for strictly that.
S tier for that?
Yes, strictly.
No, we're putting it day. We're putting it day. We're putting it day.
Oh, fire! Oh, fire! Perfect. Literally perfect. Nothing else matters, yeah. I'm so goddamn serious.
Mulan, S.
Mulan,
That's what I'm saying.
S tier. S
Yes.
tier.
Okay, good.
That's true. S tier.
Base.
Classic.
Tarzan, also S, I say.
You know, I don't.
I'd be
I've
okay
watched
with
it,
A
but I don't remember
if you're saying A or whatever, but I think it's S.
I don't remember it too well, but I when I watched it, I didn't not like it, so put it in S. I just
I'm
love it that
thinking
much.
S.
Yeah.
This is another Fantasia. Fantasia Like 2000? We never saw the. I never saw the first Fantasia. So.
Mm.
All right, Emperor's New Groove. Yes.
S.
Absolutely
S tier.
Atlantis. Okay, Atlantis.
I never watched
remembered
it, but I heard it's good.
I've seen
When the guy
it.
punches the other dude.
I remember it being a like surprisingly amazing time that I wish got more appreciation. So I'm gonna put it at. I'm gonna put an S. Okay? I want to respect it now. Okay.
Fair.
Lilo and Stitch. S. God.
That's S tier. That's
so
S tier.
good.
It was good. I admit it.
Is this Treasure Planet? I think this is Treasure Planet. I don't know Treasure Planet.
People said it was good too, but I've never.
Okay. Brother
Treasure
Bear.
Planet was the one where they punched. No, that's bad.
I think I've seen Brother
Was that the
Bear.
bad one?
I don't remember Brother Bear. Oh
don't
wait,
think it
no,
was
yeah, I
good.
think we watched it together in your server. Yeah, we watched this together. I think.
Did we?
I think we did.
I remember watching it once as a kid, and I was just like, "What is happening?"
Did we? Wait, we can search in your server, right? Hold on.
Yeah, you can.
Was it?
No,
Where is
I
it?
don't think we watched Brother Bear. No, not on my
thought we
server.
did. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of
No.
somebody else. Oh, maybe I watched it in a different server.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Brother Bear did not show up.
Did
so I
you
probably,
like Brother Bear?
I don't remember. I don't think I paid attention. I think it was like
I don't-
okay. It was probably like
Yeah,
a
I
C.
feel like it-
I
think it was
I mean, I don't
yeah.
remember it. I didn't pay attention. It was probably more like a D. Like, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let me bring up my stuff again. Okay. Wait, does Coda know about that video? Oh, the Little Mermaid video or the Program in C video? it's just
The
the
what?
Under the Sea video, but he's singing about programming in C. So program in C.
No, I don't know that video. I'm
listen,
very
it's
glad
one of
not
those
to.
it's one of those videos where it's like it's only gonna make sense to programmers. It's only gonna be like,
Yeah, literally,
appreciated
I'm
by
not-
programmers like me. Okay, we got program in C. Just you and me.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
I don't like Winnie the Pooh in general, bro. Common and L. What is this? What is this? What do you have against fun? What do you have against fun? What do you have against fun? What do you have against fun?
What's happening?
Peter Pan is
What
fine.
are the other ones?
Home on the Range. Is that what this? Yeah, I think this is Home
I've
on the
never
Range.
heard of that. Have you?
I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I don't remember. Wait, is Brave Little Toaster gonna be on this list, or is that not a Disney thing? I remember Brave Little Toaster.
If it's
Oh,
not,
Chicken
I mean,
Little.
it could be a blue. That was F to me. Did you like Chicken
F?
Little? Did you
It's
like
one
it?
of those movies where I thought it was bad, but I didn't think it was like F bad. I thought it was like more fun bad.
Maybe D then.
Okay.
I love Chicken Little. I was just like, what the fuck is this alien shit happening? I don't like these people.
I was
It's so
having
bad
fun
it's
with it.
funny.
I was having fun with it. You know what? No, I'm gonna argue for it to be C. I'm gonna argue for it to be C. Chicken Little.
Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna argue for it to be
All
C.
right. You, that's a strong
Meet
opinion.
the
stronger than mine.
Robinsons. I wouldn't
I
say it's.
never.
I don't
Oh,
think I'd say
is
it's.
that the robot shit?
I think one of them was a robot. I don't know.
I think it was. Meet the Robinsons was like futuristic.
It was like a few.
Stuff?
I think it was like, dude meets like a family of like futuristic wacky people. I don't remember if he went into the future or
I
whatever.
never
I don't
watched
remember all
them.
the details of it. I just remembered it being like a
Mhm.
fun time.
Meet the Robinsons was the time travel thing with Goob.
Goob.
With Goob.
We should know
I don't
Goob.
know.
Everybody should know Goob. He goes into the future and meets
I
his
don't
future
know.
family. Oh, I see. Okay, I'd probably, if I remember how I felt at the time watching it, it's probably gonna be like a B. Probably.
Okay.
Bolt.
Bolt?
I don't think I've seen Bolt.
I've never watched Bolt.
Okay.
It was fine. I think it's enjoyable.
Um,
Says Anne.
Princess Frog? I don't know.
You know what?
Oh, have you
I
seen
didn't
this?
even watch that one.
Oh, okay.
And I gotta represent Princess and the Frog. Yeah.
Mhm.
I never watched it.
Princess and the Frog. Never seen it.
And I think it's because not because it's like because I at a certain point in my life I was like doing retail shit, and one of the things that we were selling was like Disney stuff. I'm gonna lay in the dirt then. And everyone was like, "Oh my God, Black Disney Princess, and like I'm supposed to know it because I'm black, and I'm just like, look, okay, I don't watch Disney like that, so I don't care, really. I think I started it, and then I was like, I wasn't like drawn in as quickly, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just the structure of it. So, I didn't watch it. Base Coda. Bolt is a fire movie? There's so much. Look, whatever, alright? Prison the
Ooh.
Frog, I didn't watch it. What's the next thing?
Tangled. Tangled I have not seen.
I've not seen it either.
Okay, I hear that I should see it. But I
Immensely
have not seen it.
disappointed.
Wreck-It Ralph, and then I'm assuming. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is this first is Winnie the Pooh, and then it's the Wreck-It Ralph.
Why?
There's
Alright,
two
Joe
Winnie
Biden.
the Poohs. There's two Winnie the Poohs. So one of them is
Okay. Is it Winnie the
Fuck.
Pooh
Winnie the Pooh
and
movies.
whatever the woods, the 100-Acre Woods one, or is it Winnie the Pooh?
Oh, probably.
and another one. Yeah.
I just remember both of them I've seen being like about the same in terms of like the experience. I saw that
Okay.
Christopher Robin movie that came out in like 2018. That was good.
Oh,
The live action
Okay.
one. That was a good time.
that's surprising. I was never into Winnie the Pooh. I think I was just like, who are these characters? What are they doing? Why are they like this?
What do you have against fun?
Nothing. I just didn't
What is
know.
fun,
I'm just.
What do you have against fun?
Oh Lord. Okay, Wreck-It
Tangled's
Ralph.
so
I've never
good.
watched.
What the fuck is wrong with both of you? I just remember you watching anime. And
Wait.
because we haven't watched Tangled, bro. This is like newer
Yeah.
Disney shit.
Sorry, I just remembered you watch anime. Never mind.
What is this divide of nerd culture?
Okay,
Let us
let's
live.
see here. Wreck-It Ralph.
Okay. I never watched it.
I've seen it. It's based. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe not S. I don't know if I do S. I know it's definitely A. I know it's definitely A. I think it was like 2009. Doesn't
Tangled
mean
was old.
anything. Doesn't mean anything. We grew up on the shit that's all in S tier. We grew up on
S
this
tier.
shit. We grew up on these things. Okay, and you're saying what the fuck is wrong with you for not seeing Tangled, bro?
Tangled. I also grew up on that shit.
Okay, what do you want from us? Obviously.
We're doing our tier list. It's ours.
What do you want from us? What do you want from us? You want for us to go back in time and see a movie? By the way, we're at Frozen now. I've never seen Frozen, nor do I care to see Frozen. I don't know.
I've only ever heard the beginning song because my dad put it on for the twins constantly because they liked it, and that's it.
My only exposure to Frozen and Tangled is Kingdom Hearts. So let's just put our
Really?
let's just understand that. Yeah, this is a Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm pretty sure both of those were in that.
All right. Don't know. I don't know it. I don't know nothing about it.
Don't know it. Zootopia. I've also not seen, but this
never
one
watched
I
it.
feel like I should see at some point. But
Yeah, people said they kind of liked it.
yeah,
A lot.
there were so many good things. Yeah.
So, but I don't know.
But then I've
I
also
understand.
seen weird out of pocket memes about Zootopia.
Yeah.
So-
There's a lot of fandom that I'm not quite on the side of.
Well, we don't know
We'll
this. so we
rewatch
can-
every finals season. Okay. What is this one?
Moana, I've not seen.
I've watched Moana. We watched it in the movie server. I don't think you were there for it.
Is this the one with the rock? Or I think it's something
Yeah,
else.
there's a rock. There's
I'm
like
talking
an
about The
island
Rock.
woman, as in. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the
Okay,
Rock
alright,
as
alright.
as the guy who's the god.
Not just any rock. The rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was okay. I didn't feel too much of a connection to it, but I think the artwork was beautiful. It was a hero's journey that I just didn't really connect with too much. I'd probably say it was C. I'd probably give it a C.
Oh, so you
I'd
have,
probably
okay.
have to watch it again. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what. Some of the songs I didn't connect with either because when Jermaine from I always want to say Flock of Seagulls, and they're literally not that band. It's the other one. You know the New Zealand comedy group band, the duo Jermaine and Flight of the Conchords. I didn't like the tempo of that song. I didn't like the rhythm of it. I didn't like the notes. I was like I was having a hard time following it musically personally. So I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I think that first impression kind of like roughed me up. I wasn't into it. So I just thought it was kind of like okay overall. I feel bad when Chap talks about anime. I don't know, but I feel better knowing I've seen so many more Western. Why is this? Why is this?
Hey,
like,
listen, if you want,
I feel better now because actually I'm smart.
W for those. I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, There's only a handful of them that I actually like. Feel like I need to see. Most of them I have no feeling towards wanting to see ever at all. Zootopia I feel like I should check out. I wouldn't mind checking out Tangled, but I'm probably not going to go out of my way to do so. Maybe Bolt, but I don't know. All these other ones I just have zero interest in. Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet. I'll probably see this in the future, but I did not see it at the time, and I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Frozen
I think it was
2.
more
I'm
worth
gonna be
it.
honest with you. I didn't even realize until now there was a
I
Frozen 2.
didn't watch it.
I didn't
Somebody
even
else
realize
was
there
like,
was
"Oh
a
my god, the
Frozen 2
animation's
until
so good, it's so much better," and I was like, I've never seen it, so I don't know.
now. Frozen 2.
What
Ralph Breaks the
is the
Internet is
second
pretty
one?
bad. That's what I figured. So I think I initially didn't see it because of that. But was it Raya? Rava? I don't know what this is. The
I've
Last
never seen it.
Samurai? No.
Never heard of it.
The Last Dragon. The Last Dragon is what that says.
Oh,
Raya
never
the
seen
Last
it.
Dragon. Oh, this is never seen. Enchanted. Wait, no. This is not Enchanted. Enchanto. Encanto?
Oh, Encanto.
Encanto. I don't know this.
I watched it.
Okay.
It was.
You saw it? Where'd you put it? Where you put it?
I'm trying to think. I think it was okay. I give it a C.
See? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't feel strongly. I didn't feel strongly about it. I liked it, but that's it. You know.
The Strange World. Is this the
Never heard of it.
Is this the more recent one that people were like,
I'm
wow?
They're less than a thing of Encanto.
Is this the weird one that's supposed to be like, that they just did not
Was
market
it never
well?
finished?
No, I think
Oh,
that,
no.
was this the recent one that they just did not market well, and then they were like, wow, nobody likes these type of movies. And it's just because they didn't market it. Yes,
I
okay.
never heard of it in
all
my
right.
life, and it's recent. Wow.
I remember seeing a couple trailers for it in the theaters, and then remembering being like, oh, it actually released? I didn't even know. And then it was
Crazy.
done.
Crazy.
Wish. I don't know anything about this.
No.
All right, Toy Story, classic banger S.
S.
Toy Story 2,
Toy Story 2.
SS. I would say SS. Bro, oh my god. Monster Inc. also S.
S. For sure.
Do they have the
Finding-
Monster Universe? They do later. Okay. Finding Nemo.
Oh, I never watched that. Finding Nemo. I liked Finding Nemo.
This would be high
Yeah,
up. I don't
I
know
think
if it's S, but it's high up.
I don't know if it's S. It's definitely A.
Yeah, okay.
Wish was notoriously bad. It was supposed to be the 100th anniversary of Disney producing musicals.
Oh,
But it looked unrendered, and the songs were written by pop artists instead of musical
shit.
artists.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Incredibles S. Absolutely, I
Okay.
say.
I think I watched
Absolutely.
Incredibles 2 in theater.
Cars is all right. I'd give it an A
I
or a B.
never watched Cars. Okay.
I'd give it an A or a B. Probably. I'm gonna say an A. I'm gonna say an A for Cars.
Okay.
Ratatouille. Oh my god.
I watched Ratatouille. I liked it. I liked the bad JoJo.
Yes. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
not Juju. The bad Juju line, and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
the only one who laughed in this theater of people who don't know nothing about anything. That's all I remember, and I'm like, that's why it's good. No, but it was good. It was a good movie.
We're thinking A, S, B. What are you thinking?
I think A. I think A. I don't remember
think it's probably
if
A,
I would say S.
probably.
Yeah.
Wall-E. I enjoyed Wall-E.
I never watched Wally.
I enjoyed Wall-E. This would be an A for me.
Shadow, have you seen any of these? All these question marks.
Shadow's probably seen
That's
like. Here's my guess for
Two.
which one Shadow has seen. Shadow's probably seen The Lion King, Toy Story, and maybe Hercules. That's my guess. Maybe. Okay, Up.
I never finished Up.
I watched it.
It just didn't. It didn't catch me.
It was all right.
Well enough.
I'd probably put it in B.
Mm.
Toy Story 3. I actually don't remember
Lion
Toy Story
King
3. I'm
is-
pretty sure I've seen it, but
Toy Story 3? Is that the one that involved the cowgirl? I don't remember my.
no. Toy
feelings
Story
on
2
it.
had the cowgirl. Toy Story 3, I think, was the like.
So what's number 3?
I don't remember. But then there's also Toy Story 4, which I keep forgetting
4
happened.
was okay.
I don't remember.
4
I
was the
definitely
one where it
did
was
see
like
4.
the doll. I saw
Did you see 4?
4. Yeah, it had like a fork, dude.
A fork, dude. Okay.
Like the it was like a fork, and it was like that became a toy
Okay.
somehow.
What'd What would you put it in? C,
It was
D?
okay. It didn't give me the same feelings as some of the other ones. I would probably say C for me.
Okay. Again, I
It
don't
wasn't
remember what
bad.
happened in 3. 3 was the pedo bear. 4 was the spork.
What do you mean?
Pedo
What the
bear?
fuck?
Oh. I don't remember.
Strawberry
3.
Bear, he goes, she don't want you no more. I don't know. Then tries to put
I'm
the
gonna say
cast
this
in
one goes
Mario.
weirdly in don't know, despite us knowing 1, 2, and 4.
I think I know what the incinerator thing might be. I'm vague on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna don't know it.
Okay,
Too bad.
Cars 2. I think I've seen
Never
it.
watched.
I don't really care. See. Okay. Brave. I have not seen. Have you seen Brave?
And not seen it. No.
Okay. Monsters University, based callback to Monsters Inc. Probably
I never
like
watched
probably like a A or B. Probably more like a B. I mean, it's good.
Wow.
It's not incredible.
Mm.
Yeah, no, this would not be like an all-time classic. It's more like something like this was something to where it came out like 10 years after the first movie came out, and this is where he's going to college, and it's timed around the time where people who grew up on Monsters Inc. were going to college. So it's supposed to be one of those things. You had to be there at the time to really appreciate it, I feel. So.
Okay.
Inside Out.
I never watched it.
Never watched it. It looked interesting. It looked like an interesting concept. I have not seen it. Dory. I have not seen.
No, I didn't see it. I enjoyed Monsters.
The
Inc.
Good
just-
Dinosaur. How good is the dinosaur?
never
if
heard
I
of
haven't
it.
seen it. It's not that good if I haven't seen it. I'm just saying.
How good? This is another Cars one?
I'm assuming this is Cars 3.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I
I've
can't
never watched
tell
any of the
what-
Cars movies.
I can't tell what the actual number it's showing is, but I'm assuming it's Cars 3.
Anxiety can consider itself an op. I mean, anxiety is an op, isn't it? It's against you. All right, Coco. Coco made me cry.
Okay.
I would put it in A.
A.
I put it in A.
A for Coco.
Yeah, I like Coco a lot.
Incredibles 2. It's all right. Not as great
That-
as the first
That
one.
was I liked it. I'd give it like give it an A. I never watched
Yeah.
the first one though, so I don't know.
You saw the second, but not the first one? That's...
Yeah.
Bro. You gotta watch the first. The first
Yeah.
one's based. Okay. Onward.
I'll have to.
I don't know shit.
I never watched it.
I just remember it being like blue people driving around in like a van. I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different
It
movie.
was one of the first movies I saw in theaters after my dad died. So was Onward.
Oh,
Was
damn.
Onward? I don't know. I never seen. I know about Homeward, which was like a knockoff of Onward, and people were like, "This dog shit." Soul, I don't think caught me. I didn't watch through the whole thing, but I was just like, it was one of those things again where I was like, I don't really know what's going on, so I'm just gonna drop out of it. I didn't
Alright.
lose any interest. Like I
You're
lost
saying-
interest. I didn't keep it.
If you couldn't finish it, were you saying F or you just didn't care? So
I'd
D.
probably say D. I don't think it was bad. Bad. I don't think it was bad.
Luca.
I just
Never
was like,
heard of this.
ooh.
Never heard of Luca.
Yeah, no.
Only thing I know about Turning Red is some 9/11 meme. That's all I know about Turning Red.
They're like, what if this
Well,
is
they're all,
real?
"They hit the fucking
Why?
Pentagon."
Where's 9/11? And it's like,
Yeah. So then there's memes. Oh, they hit the fucking Pentagon. Ah. That's the only thing I know about Turning Red. You haven't seen Turning Red, right?
no, I've not.
Okay.
Luca was
Lightyear.
gay.
I did not see Lightyear.
I did not see that either.
Of these, I remember Monsters Inc. And University. Oh, you've seen Monsters Inc. and University. I'm surprised. Wall-E, Toy Story 1 to 3, Coco, Wreck-It Ralph, and Incredibles. Okay, all right. We got something to
good.
work with there.
That's good. Yeah.
What is this? Elemental. Okay, this is the like. I remember seeing the
I heard it
trailers
was
for this.
bad. I never watched it. I wish I did though, because it looked bad.
Okay, Inside Out 2. I didn't
But
see.
I didn't see it.
All right, so
All right.
let's adjust whatever we need to here. We have to have something in F from our picks. Is it going to be Soul, Brother Bear, Sleeping Beauty, Fantasia? Well, I have seen none of these except for like Brother Bear that I don't even remember seeing. So I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you have any
Soul
strong
didn't
opinions
catch
about these
me.
ones? I'm pretty sure
But
I
I
have
don't
seen
feel
Sleeping
like-
Beauty, but I don't remember.
I think I've seen Brother Bear, and I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into that or Soul. So I mean, I don't know. So that's it.
There was a gun to your
I
head and
don't
you had to
know.
pick one to put to F. Okay, which would it be?
I think Brother Bear was boring, so I'd probably put it on F.
Okay, Brother Bear's an F. Okay.
was
right.
only ever showed to me at my dentist office.
Okay, is there any of these? We have quite a number of things in S. Is there any of these we feel like should be demoted to A? All right.
No.
I would probably accept Atlantis is great. It's probably not an S.
Okay,
I'd
but
probably
not
be
S.
fine with
Okay.
dumping it to A. Everything else,
I
though,
think
is
that's
just solid. I don't think there's...
Yeah, for real.
This is just classics. Bangers. Absolute bangers all around. Holy shit.
For sure.
Okay.
Shadow says Lightyear was bad.
Oh,
But-
okay. All right. We have all these
All right.
around. Now, normally,
Okay.
like the last list, we were going to ask you guys for it, but we have a shit ton of
It's
other
too
ones
much.
we want to go through.
There's a lot.
And there's a lot of things here, and we don't need you typing for all this shit, okay? So,
No.
you're
I want to
accepting
do
these as the final rankings.
Yeah,
You're
These are
accepting
final.
these as the final rankings. They're final. Permanent.
they're final. They're-
Permanent.
That's it. That's right. Indelible. Cannot change it.
Your opinions have been noted and then thrown in the trash. Thank you for your time. We're moving on. We're not doing... okay. No, this is just a category thing. Okay. R/anime is 100 favorite anime. Okay, you're probably not going to know most of these. Of the ones you do know, we're going to have you rank them. Okay, we're going to have you rank the ones you do know, and then I'll rank the other ones.
Oh
But
my
we'll go through
God.
quickly to the ones that you do know. Okay, so stop me when you
Okay.
know it. All right, Vinland
All right,
Saga.
Okay.
Vinland Saga.
No. I never watched it. I never watched it.
Okay, all right. Kaguya-sama, Love is War.
Never watched it.
Evangelion.
I did watch it.
Okay, what were your thoughts?
Oh God.
Hold on, wait. We have to add an F. We have to add an F.
Okay.
This is all
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm gonna let you pick these right here. Okay, I'm gonna let you pick.
All
them.
right. Okay. Evangelion had so much going. I understand that at the beginning it was supposed to be like, oh, we're making fun of like this particular genre, but then it like gets deconstructed and then just becomes like this big fucking like surrealist existential crisis, and then revelation towards the end. But then there was the movies, and then that one scene with the hand, and he's like, oh, I'm so fucked up. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here?
All right, give us a
So
letter.
I would say,
Give us a letter, Coda.
after all of that, I'd probably just give it a D. Sorry.
D.
It was not
D.
influential to me in the way that the people who fucking grew up with watching
Holy
it
shit.
felt. I was just like,
Bro.
whatever.
Ava fans are
sorry.
seething right now, okay?
They
I'm one
should.
Of them. I'm
because
one of them.
Everybody was
Fuck you.
fucked up.
What do you have against peak? What do you have against peak
What do you have
fiction?
against hamsters?
Who hurt you, okay?
Who
to
hurt-
not
who hurt
appreciate
you?
how you
That-
should feel hurt
who hurt
watching
you to like
Evangelion,
it?
okay?
Who hurt you for you to feel hurt?
All right.
What
Jujutsu
you
Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. Have you seen it?
Never watched it.
Angel Beats.
Never
Come
watched
on.
it.
VNs? No? Okay. Fake fan. What is this?
Sorry.
Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked it.
Give us a letter. Give us a letter.
Oh God. S tier.
S. Okay.
Yeah.
Horimiya. You probably...
Never heard of it.
Okay. I'm going to put all these in haven't watched for now, and then I'll move them myself afterwards to my own spots. Okay.
Okay.
Kill la Kill.
Never watched it.
Okay. Now, Odd Taxi.
Never watched it.
Okay. 86.
Nope.
Okay. Fate Zero.
Nope.
Okay. What is this? Mushoku Tensei. That's its name. Mushoku Tensei. Probably not.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Berserk. I'm going to say no.
I've watched it.
Oh, really? Okay. What do you think?
I liked it. Well, I don't like. Okay. I read it. I think I read it, and then I did some watching.
Okay.
The CGI stuff kind of turned me off.
oh,
in
no.
the
Oh,
anime.
no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, hold on. You watched the wrong version of Berserk. To be clear, this is a different version. Okay, there's an original Berserk animation, and then there's like a 2016 CGI animated Berserk thing that nobody liked ever. You watched the wrong Berserk. You watched the wrong Berserk. That doesn't even count as a thing here, okay? Because you did not watch Berserk. You watched some CGI dumb shit, okay? You. All right,
read
I
the
understand
manga
now.
and I
I
liked
understand. Just know you liked the manga and then you watched the wrong version.
Yeah.
There is an actual Berserk animation that is not the CGI shit you watched. Okay, so
Crazy,
don't
I
let that
knew
be
it.
your impression. Okay, there is an actual
Okay, good.
older Berserk. Okay, what do we got here? My school romantic comedy snafu.
Never heard of it.
Okay. Summertime Rendering. We read this for a book club. You probably never heard of it.
I was not there.
Why not? I think this
sorry.
is Shadow. I think this is Shadow and Eminence. No.
Never heard.
Spy Family.
Never watched.
Okay. Reincarnate as a Slime.
Never watched.
Okay. Tatami Galaxy.
Never heard.
Descending.
You already put it in the
Yeah, 'cause
what?
you haven't. No. Descending Stories. You've never watched. Definitely.
No.
Chainsaw Man. Have you seen Chainsaw Man?
I have not watched it yet.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I know.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Come on. Give me this one.
No.
Give me this
No.
one. You fucker. You
No.
fucker.
No. I'm sorry. I'm a small hamster.
Licorice Recoil.
No.
Okay.
I've heard of it though.
Bocchi the Rock.
No.
Okay. Steins Gate. Come on.
No.
You. There's
No.
nothing to be done with you.
No.
There's nothing to be done with you.
No.
Can't believe you. Okay. ReZero. Please.
No.
Please. Jesus Christ, Coda. Okay. All right. The Dangers in My Heart. God, I hope
No.
you haven't seen it. This is dog shit. Okay.
Go.
Perfect Blue. You have seen Perfect Blue.
I
You
have
watched
seen
this.
Perfect
Okay.
Blue.
What are your thoughts?
I didn't like the R scene.
Specifically, that happened when you had somebody walk into your room. And that
That
made
happened,
it even
but
worse.
Also,
but
no, hold on. But there's a lot going on. Okay, you're like, oh yeah, it's short, but then it felt like forever, and you're like, this is actually longer than I remember, and I was like, yeah.
it felt
And
longer
then
to you
maybe
because you had
something-
somebody walk into your room at the worst fucking time during it.
I was like, I can't
It's literally
stand it, I
just
can't stand it.
like 20, like 10 seconds, and then they pause because it's an acted scene, and then it cuts back to it or whatever, and then like it cuts away. Like
They say acted. I don't know. I think that's part of the issue.
the point of the scene was it's supposed to be an acted scene, but she's traumatized by other shit in her life, which is just triggering her or whatever, and then it's So it's an acted scene. Nothing's actually happening to her, but she's being upset about it because of other things in her life, because she thinks she has a stalker or whatever, and a whole thing. Anyways, Perfect Blue. What was your overall impressions of the movie aside from that scene? I guess
I give it a B.
a B. Okay.
Yeah, it's a B to me.
Okay. Oshinoko. You probably haven't seen it.
Never heard of it.
Code Geass. You have not.
I've not.
Samurai Champloo.
I've watched some of it.
Oh, what'd you think?
Yeah, I've watched some of it. Cool. It was cool.
Okay.
Probably give it a B.
All right.
Yeah. Great soundtrack.
I don't know what this is, and if I don't know what this is, you haven't seen it. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Did we watch that? That was a movie, right?
There is a movie of it, but there's also a series. The
Okay,
Disappearance
no,
of
no, I
Haruhi
don't.
Suzumiya is the movie. So the movie, you're not supposed to watch till after you've seen the entirety of the show, because the whole point of it is the main character is now not there, and it's supposed to be like a weird, different thing. So I hope you did see the movie.
Oh.
Because
No, then probably not. Nope.
You'd be literally watching the climax of a whole series. That'd be a little weird, but, technically speaking, it could have happened. All right, Free Ren, Beyond Journey's End.
Nope.
Okay. Apothecary Diaries, no. Death Note. Have you seen Death Note? Come on. Tell me you've seen Death Note.
I've read Death Note.
Oh, my God.
What?
You've read
Okay,
it? You
y'all
haven't watched
can't
it?
do this to me.
You haven't watched
I've
it?
watched- I watched maybe like a
Take a
little
potato
bit,
chip.
like clip.
And eat it, too.
It's the potato chip. I've watched the clip, but I never watched it. Okay, come back to me for the live action Netflix one set in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, someone played the sound.
Potato chip.
And eat it.
This is killing me.
And see, we have it timed here, too, so it doesn't take 2 fucking minutes like that one panel you went to did.
That was terrible. That panel. Oh, anyway, yeah.
All right. One
Yeah,
Piece.
haven't watched it. No, I haven't watched it.
Wow. I mean,
I know.
that's fine. That's fair. That's more
But
than
it's a
fair.
lot.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Psychopaths. Please tell me you've seen Psychopaths. Come on. You've seen
Psychopaths?
Yeah, Psychopaths. It's sci-fi.
No,
They have
no,
guns
no.
that can tell whether or not you're going to do crazy shit in the future, and then they kill you.
What? No. Yeah, definitely never.
All right. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I'm going to say no.
Nope.
Dragon Ball Z. Come on.
Yeah, I love Dragon Ball Z. That's S tier.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Of course. That's true. Let's live it.
Sound euphonium. Yeah, sound euphonium.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Naruto. Where are you putting Naruto? You've seen Naruto, of course.
Naruto was A tier for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Konosuba.
I've watched it.
Oh, you have. Holy shit.
I've watched some of it. Not obviously,
Okay.
a little bit. I think it was funny.
Yeah, I hope so. That's the point. Yeah.
I give it a B. I think I give it a B.
Okay,
Yeah.
solid B.
Right.
What was it? The Daily Life of Psyche K? What? Psyche K.
I never watched Psyche K.
Esper Alien Dude shorts on Netflix, I think.
Yeah, on Netflix, but
is this Your
didn't
Lie
pick
in
it up.
April?
So is
What
Vinland
this?
Saga.
I think this is Your Lie in April.
Never watched it.
All right. Baccano. Okay.
Nope.
Monster.
Nope.
Higurashi When They Cry.
Nope.
Never seen the anime for that? Damn. Cowboy Bebop.
A tiny bit.
What did
I
you
might
think
as well
of that
say I haven't
tiny
watched it.
bit? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Toradora. You're about to make Ann upset. No matter how you
Nope.
answer here.
Never. I don't even
Yeah.
know what this is.
You've
Too
made
bad.
Ann very upset. You've not seen Toradora.
I'm sorry. Ooh.
Chihaya Furu.
Never heard of it. Toradora, that's S tier.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I've watched some of it. Some
Okay.
of it. The dog burning bit at the start, terrible. And I don't think I was able to get through
Listen.
part 1.
I will tell you that bit is a meme because several times throughout the series, the writer will establish that a dude is a bad guy by having him kill a dog. Because
Dear Lord.
it's the most evil thing he could think of. And I mean, it's not wrong, but also...
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
That's
so where would you
fucked up.
put JoJo? Where would you put JoJo?
From what I probably B
From what
for
you've
me.
seen. Okay, from what you've
From what
seen,
I've
it's
seen,
a B. Considering you watched part 1 and didn't make it through part 1, yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah.
Bro, Bleach.
I read it. I read so much of it.
Okay.
I don't think I watched a little bit though, just a tiny bit in terms
Okay.
of the anime.
Okay.
Well, if I like the book,
Judge it based
When
off the
I-
anime things you've seen.
God, I mean it was cool. B.
All right, cool. All right. Attack on Titan.
I only watch clips.
I feel like this is definitely something that you would enjoy. Like,
Because
not-
I like it or because I think it's
No,
ridiculous?
I feel like you would enjoy the freaky Titan people. I think that's Coda Core. I think the freaky Titan people.
I
think
need
that
someone to
would
tell
be
me-
interesting for you. Okay.
What is Coda Core? I was talking to
That's
someone
Coda
about
Core.
like merch that I would make, and they're like, "Well, you're not into cute shit." I'm like, "What do you mean?"
Listen, okay, listen. In my head, Coda Core is the weird fucking YouTube videos that you'll like be like watching or whatever,
That's
like
true.
showing off and
That's
shit,
true.
and you're just
okay,
like,
you know what?
and I'm just
Okay.
like, who watches this shit? Coda watches this shit.
Oh God, it's true. Okay, all right, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay, this
but
is
no, I haven't watched it.
This one's Hyoka. You wouldn't have seen this. Gurren Lagann.
I never watched that.
Okay. I think
People
that-
liked it though. I never watched it.
This is non-Bayari. Welcome to the NHK. Have you seen that?
You know what? I watched for the first episode and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh my god.
And so I didn't like it. I was like, "What?"
Okay.
I'm. It's gonna be upsetting, but I wouldn't say F. I give it a D.
You're upsetting me either way, no matter what you pick there. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
How anybody could put NHK anything below like A is you're dead to me. All right. A certain scientific.
And says, "Yeah, chap. What's Nyan Core?"
What would be name?
Probably like
I mean,
Tumblr
Vocaloid
nerd
definitely.
stuff,
Like
right?
yeah, Tumblr
Yeah.
like Vocaloid / fandom obsession stuff. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I feel like
Yeah.
you're like you
Yeah.
gravitate hyperfixate on like several fandoms for a while and then move around. Like, I'm just like sitting there like, okay, Anne's really into the Aliens movies. Now we're getting to Herbie Fully Loaded? What the fuck kind of niche is this we're going into?
What happened to the turtles? Ninja
Yeah,
Turtles.
the turtles. Turtles counted off.
Turtles counted
1,
off.
2, 3,
1,
4.
2, 3, 4 turtles.
All right. Certain scientific railgun. That's going to be a no from you. Yeah.
I never even.
What about Madoka Magica?
You know, I did watch that. I watched it.
All right.
It was cool. It was fucked up. I'll give it maybe it's an S tier. Yeah, you know, I'll put it in
Whoa.
S.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was digging it. I was digging it.
I will say, when I interviewed people at Anime Boston, one of the questions I asked was, name a magical girl show. And I wanted to see what was the first one that came to their minds. Madoka Magica came up like 6 times. I think only one person said Sailor Moon or whatever.
I was about to say, it was like, wouldn't it be Sailor Moon? That's crazy.
This
to
is
me.
all Madoka
Wow.
Magica. I think it's because of the name. I think the name makes it more
Oh,
clear that's a
Magica.
magical girl
Easier.
show. So it's easier for them to remember that it's a magical girl show. Even though it's a
Compared to
deconstruction
Sailor.
of magical girl show. So it's a whole
It's
like,
true.
different layer. All right, ping-ponging the
Yeah.
animation.
I
What's
saw
anima-
that. I saw some of that.
Okay.
S tier.
Good. Goated opinion.
I mean, it's true. It's true. It's true.
You can't compete with it. Can't compete with it.
No. Quite literally, no.
Spice and Wolf. I'm gonna assume that's a no.
No, I didn't watch that. I'd
right.
like to, but
Fate Unlimited Blade Works.
nope. No, none of the Fate, Grand Order,
Okay.
Zero, the CS:GO, none of that.
Gintama.
No.
Okay.
I thought that was so much
Mushishi.
good. I've watched it.
Oh.
I think it was pleasant. Probably not much. I didn't watch too much of it, but I liked what I saw, so I'd probably give it an A.
A. Okay. A for
Yeah,
Mushishi.
yeah.
Monogatari.
I
Any
hated it.
Monogatari?
F.
Oh my god.
I've
What?
seen him.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fuck it.
Bro.
That's right. I don't
We
give a
have
shit.
against- We have against
It's my
Pete.
tier. It's
We
my
have against
tier.
Pete. All right. All right. Okay. All right. You're allowed to have bad opinions.
Yeah.
I think this is Symphogear. Yes,
I
this is
never watched
Symphogear.
Somebody
Okay,
said that was really
it's
like
good.
their favorite.
It's good. It's good.
Mm.
It's
like
the
musical
first
stuff.
season. I will tell you, you will be in for. The Symphogear in general is just a fun time. The first season is a little bit rougher than the others, but it's still a pretty decent fun time. Especially if you're watching with other
Okay.
people and getting hyped about it, it's like pretty good.
Okay.
Nichijou.
Never heard of it.
Okay. Assassination Classroom.
I never watched it.
Okay. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think it's Brotherhood, or is Full Metal Alchemist in general? Have you seen either of them?
No, I never watched it.
Okay, this is the
No.
original, and this must be Brotherhood. Yes, okay. So you never watched either,
I never
right?
watched either.
Can you please
nope.
put Toradora in S tier for me, please?
I forgot we have text-to-speech. You are allowed
Oh,
to use
what the
text-to-speech,
fuck?
but we do have
That
text-to-speech.
scared the shit out of me.
Put Toradora in S tier? Ooh, I don't know.
I was like, is my headset telling me that I'm fucking running out of energy? And then it was like, can you please? I was like,
please, Toradora S tier. Okay, All right, we'll put Toradora in S tier for you. Okay, after
Nightmare.
we're done with Coda stuff. After we're done with Coda.
yeah, after me.
All right, what is this? This is.
What was that, My Neighbor Totoro?
No, Mononoke. Princess Mononoke.
Oh, the princess.
Not Princess Mononoke. I think it's just Mononoke. Is that what that is? Oh no,
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's
guess gotta
Princess.
give
It's
this
Princess
star.
Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. Have you seen Princess Mononoke?
I've seen 75 minutes of it
Okay. what would
because
you
I was
think
on
of
a
75?
site that only allowed you to watch the first 75 minutes before it said register. Oh god, I liked it. I liked it a lot. Oh god, it's between S and A. I'd give it A. I give it A tier.
Hey, okay.
Well, maybe
Oh.
S, because actually, when I'm
Oh.
thinking about it, the bitches were
Ooh.
cool. Yeah.
Haikyuu. Volleyball.
Never watched it.
Okay. One Punch Man.
S.
S.
First season?
Okay, that's
sure.
respectable. That's respectable.
Yeah, I loved it.
K-On! This is a light music club band / girls rock band thing.
Never watched it. Mm-mm.
They just rock out. They play music. It's good. Fooly Cooly.
I've read it and I got confused, so I stopped.
Okay,
So-
I will tell you this.
but I never
the
watched
manga,
it. Mhm.
The manga was made after the anime. It's a completely different thing. So don't let the manga influence
Wow.
going into Fooly Cooly. It's just a completely different like bonus meme thing. It's not actually an adaptation of it.
That's
I don't think.
crazy. Okay. Oh, all right. I've never watched it then. Well,
Yeah,
now I gotta watch it because I
Yeah.
liked Fooly Cooly.
The Fooly Cooly, the original anime, I think it's only like 10 episodes or whatever, and they're amazing. Okay, that's amazing.
God.
Don't bother with a lot of the sequel stuff. A lot of the sequel stuff is dog shit, but from what I hear at least, I was too scared to try most of them. But okay, Aria, the animation, you probably have not seen this.
Nope.
My Hero Academia. This just ended
No.
today, by the way. It's finally
Wow.
over. Not the anime.
Good.
The anime's still probably going to go for a while, but the manga ended today.
Oh, but the manga's done.
Can you guys believe
Okay.
this, Chad? A long-running shonen actually fucking ended in this day and age? That shit's impossible.
That's good.
That's
Thank
impossible.
God.
Again, I'm still holding out for the day One Piece ends, just because I want to see what the fuck that does to the ecosystem we have. Bro, right now, right now, there is no other like pirate shit. It's all either space
you know,
pirates
that's
or whatever.
true.
It's only One Piece because that is the pirate anime. You're not. They had like Fena
Yeah.
Pirate Princess, and people liked it for like 2 episodes, and then left for a while, and then they heard the last episode was shit, and nobody went to watch it. That was it. That was the
Wow.
only attempt we had recently at another pirate thing that wasn't like space pirates. Completely different genre, completely different atmosphere. This is,
Right.
so I want One Piece to
cool.
end because I want more creative. I want us to move away from isekai and into original pirate shows that are not long-running series. Okay, because I'm worried too. 'Cause we're gonna get One Piece is gonna end, and a shit ton of people are gonna try to start their own new One Piece, and we're gonna have a shit ton of One Pieces starting at the same time, and they're all gonna be dog shit, all of them. But they're all gonna try to run forever, and I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah. I want
Anyways.
fresh isekai. I want something new. Maybe
Yes.
some villainess isekai. That'd be nice.
The villainess
like
is-
adaptations.
The villainess shows are getting more creative and more fun. I'm liking those.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Spirited Away. You've seen this, I'm assuming. you've
Yeah, I've seen
Spirited Away.
Spirited Away.
I'd be surprised. It's like one of the most famous anime movies of all time. Normies have seen this
Yeah, I liked it a lot. S.
shit. Ass, okay.
Yeah. I like.
surprised. Surprised we don't have the
I like it.
Pokemon movie on here. Any Pokemon movie is on here. No. But that's because this is r/anime's top favorite anime, so I guess they hate
Oh,
Pokemon.
it's r/.
r/anime. Reddit. Okay, Mob Psycho 100. Oi, Mabu.
I watched some of it and I liked it. It was S tier.
Good. Amazing. Based.
Proper.
Marshka's in like a lion. We got shogi drama. Okay, it's good.
Never-
It's good. But you've never heard.
Never
of it.
heard.
You'll never know. Peak.
Never heard of it.
All right, Made in Abyss. We watched this together. We watched this together.
Yeah, that was S. Yeah, I like seeing children get.
I will say it is S until you get the weird scenes where the authors do weird shit with some
Yeah.
of these child characters. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. But I will say the world building in the fauna flora ecosystem, amazing.
Yep,
Cool.
they know how to write world building shit and make it interesting. It's all good.
For sure. Yeah. I'm sorry, chap. I'm on mobile. I can't make clips.
You can if you do apostrophe clip. There's a command in the chat to do it.
Nice.
I've never done it myself. Or actually, I did it once, I think. But I don't know how. I think it just automatically has it build a clip. I don't think you do anything when you do it. Let me say, I just want to... Oh, the stream elements thing. I'm sorry. You weren't trying to clip something. You just saw that show up. Yeah, because it's an automated thing. There's a... It says... It even tells you. It tells you, and it says, use exclamation clip command. Because normally... It's a button on the stream for clipping. It's a button and then it opens up a new tab. But I think if you do the exclamation point thing, it just makes a clip and you don't do anything. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Your name.
We watched Your Name. I liked it. I give it an A.
Okay.
Was that
Good.
the one where, especially at the end, where like walking past the person,
Yes.
and I screamed at the fucking
Yep.
TV. I was like, "You bastard! You're just gonna let this walk away?" No! It was so. Ooh, it was frustrating. It was frustrating. But that's how you know. That's how you know you're invested. I was
True.
beating my chair over it. Oh God. All right. Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
Land of the Lustrous. We just
I
read this recently for book club.
I should watch it because I've
You
heard
should.
that it's good.
Yeah,
Is it like a better Steven Universe? Lesbian rock crystal
okay.
people.
First of all, okay, I hate
Is
you.
it?
I hate you for
What?
making that comparison. Bro,
What?
we're reading the
Is that not a
fucking
comparison
manga.
that everybody says?
We're reading the
Uh-huh.
manga, and the back of the manga is somebody saying it's just like Steven Universe, but anime, and it makes me want to die. Okay, like
Is it not? You gotta explain.
I'm pretty sure this was started long before Steven Universe. I'm pretty sure, but it's okay. Here's the thing. Okay, it is sad drama stuff. It is like not like a fun little cartoon meme or whatever. There's some comedic moments, but most of it is just a depressing time for many of the characters and a horrific, traumatizing time for several of them. Okay. Nothing like Steven Universe in that regard. Sure, from what I hear about Steven Universe and what I've seen of Steven Universe, there is like some things, but most of it's in the lens of a cartoon. I've seen like a few scenes of Steven Universe. Okay, I understand there's things that happen in Steven Universe.
We gotta watch all of it.
Okay, I understand. I understand. Anne is getting upset, with being like Steven has PTSD. Okay, let's calm down now. Let's calm down now. Okay. When we're talking about Steven Universe, we are not talking about like the worst fucking like traumatic shit is happening to these characters, and we're not having like occasional fun times or whatever.
He loves doing talk no jutsu shit.
Like, no, that show is fuck. Okay, all right, we're coping. We're Tumblr coping, but that's fine. We're coping. Anyways, Land of Lustrous is base. You should absolutely watch Land of Lustrous. The anime is really cool CGI too, but it is like it is.
Cheap viewers on website.
Yeah, mods. Can we execute them? Can we go to their houses, tear down their idols, and remove all of their silverware so that they have nothing to eat with? What
is this Bible verse?
Make it a miserable time for them. Okay.
Quick, chap, say the funny. All right. Okay. Well, I'll watch.
No, yeah. So it's a whole series about these different like rock like gem OCs that are now like people and moving around and sentience, and it has a whole big mystery angle to the things going on, and it's focused on the relations of like different rock people with each other or whatever, and the Lunarians, which are like moon people trying to kill shit and take them and bring them to the moon. So
okay, so Steven Universe.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So. Steven Universe is definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, next one.
Listen. Of the seasons I've seen in Steven Universe, you're never convincing me that it's like the super, super, super serious thing that people try to make it out to be on Tumblr. I understand it's got serious moments. It is not all that they're making it out to be. Let's calm down now. But anyways, you can throw all the essays you want at me. It will not convince me. Anyways, what is this? Girls' Last Tour?
I've never.
Yeah, this is Girls' Last Tour. Yeah, you've never. Okay. I mean, no, it's not all serious. I mean, yeah. So you're making it out like, oh, he has PTSD and some shit's fucked with it, so that means it's a miserable time the whole time and everything's fucked there. No. You. Okay. Anyways. That doesn't make any less fucked. It does, though. It does. What do you mean? What do you mean? It does make it less fucked. What do you mean?
What?
Listen. Okay. Anyways. Euro Camp. Have you seen Euro Camp? Okay.
I've not.
You don't know. Okay. Place further than the universe. Just say yes or no. Have you seen it? Place further than the universe.
What is that? I don't even know.
Okay, then you don't know. Okay, that's all I have to say. They go to Antarctica.
Stay hydrated.
It's just random girls that are just like, let's go. Okay, now we're going to waterboard me because you're wrong about fucking a series that you don't even know about. You're just like, oh, it's just like Steven Universe because they got gem sonas. And I'm like, no, it's a lot more serious. Oh, Steven Universe is more serious. It's got serious shit that happens. He's got PTSD. That means it's a serious show, yeah? Yeah, okay, all right. You are wrong. I'm sorry to tell you, okay? I'm sorry to tell you your peak fiction writing is not the amazing thing. Okay, you can stand by it. Coda says, like, Coda is only saying it's like Steven Universe because Coda knows there are gem people in it. That's literally it. So Coda knows nothing about Land of the Lustrous. Anyways, all right. Serial Experiments Lane.
I've not. I need to watch it. I've not watched it.
Okay, it's good. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is listed in the Bluebird, and you probably haven't seen this.
I've not.
Review Starlight.
Nope.
That's like cool, magical girl. No, wouldn't it be magical girl? It's like just action drama, like literal drama, like in a theater, and they're fighting each other. Bunny Girl Senpai. Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
Nope.
Grand Blue.
No.
I think this is Clanad. Clanad.
That made me cry. S.
Okay.
S.
Okay.
Got the tears out of me.
Violet Evergarden.
You know, I haven't watched it, and I should. People say it was good.
Okay. Revolutionary Girl Utena.
I've not watched that.
Okay.
People really were into it.
Is this citrus? I want to say this is citrus. It's either citrus or Blue Mint to you. No, it's probably Blue Mint
Never
to
heard
you.
of either.
Hold on, wait. Any list.
You're going to analyze top 100.
Blue into you.
Not me yawning.
Yeah, this is
oh
Blue
my
Mint to you.
god.
Okay. I was gonna say I'd be
Okay.
shocked if they put citrus up there in the top 100. Anyways, A Silent Voice, the movie. I don't remember if I showed you this.
I've watched it before.
Okay.
You
I
showed
think-
me it again, but I watched it before.
I think Anne had seen half of it in my server at some point and then had to leave to go do something. What do we put this in?
A Silent Voice was pretty good. I want to say, I'll give it A. Give it B.
B. Okay.
Yeah.
Hunter x Hunter.
S.
Hell yeah, let's go.
You know it. You know me.
Yes.
Oh
Fruit Basket. Fruits Basket.
my god. I never watched it. I read it a lot though.
And then last and least, I'll say.
I never even
Demon
heard of this in my
Slayer.
life. Oh,
Demon
Demon Slayer.
Slayer,
I never watched it. Never watched
Good.
it yet.
You don't have to.
That's a
You don't have
certified knower things I can say you're wrong.
All right.
Shadow.
Let's take a quick look at what Anime Coda has seen from this list.
Okay.
Most of which is in S tier.
Right.
So we got Yu Yu
I only
Hakusho,
watch good shit.
Dragon Ball Z, Madoka Magica, Ping Pong, Princess Mononoke, One Punch Man, Spirited Away, Mob Psycho 100, Main Abyss, Clanad, and Hunter x Hunter in S. I think I agree with most of these. The ones that I don't agree with, I've also not seen. Or not. It's not that I don't agree with them. It's just that I have no opinion on them because I haven't seen enough of them to form an opinion like this. Probably. I don't know.
Right. Fair. Which ones?
Clanad, I have not seen. Princess
Watch
Mononoke, I
it.
have not seen.
Watch it.
I've only seen a few episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho, and I don't remember them. I do intend to rewatch or watch again, I guess, for the first time. But I just, like I said, I've seen episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho growing up. I don't remember shit, so I'll
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah,
this
me
at some
too.
point.
But I enjoyed what I watched from,
Okay.
you know.
And then you
Okay.
got in A, you got Naruto, Mushishi, and Your Name. Your Name is right here. Okay.
Your name. Yeah.
Perfect Blue, Samurai Champloo for Beast, Perfect Blue, Samurai Champloo, Konosuba, JoJo, Bleach, and A Silent Voice. Nothing in C. And then in D, you have Evangelion, NHK, and then in M, you have Monogatari. Bro, this is out of pocket. What is this shit? Well, it's not out of pocket for you, I guess, but it's just crazy. This is
For
wild.
sure.
Bro.
I'm just thinking, yucks, McGee. So sorry.
Holy
Piss.
shit. Okay, and now
I
we'll
stand by it.
And now for Anne, we'll put Toradora in there. Shadow, do you have an anime you want to move somewhere? We'll move any of these anime somewhere for you if you have any that you want to pick. Okay, some of these you have seen. There's a Chainsaw Man. There's a... I think we've seen Psychopaths. There's a Steins Gate. There's Kaguya-sama. What do you got? What do you want? Maybe there's a Konosuba, unless you've already seen... I think Konosuba's already up there. We got Haruhi. Okay.
Up there is
You got Free
A or
Rin.
B.
You got Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. You got...
Whoa.
Lustrous.
Okay, back for that. I gotta go drive home, but if y'all are still on, when I get home, I'll be back. All right?
Alrighty.
Bye, Eon. Drive safe.
I don't know if we'll still be on it, but it depends on how much longer we go, I guess.
I'll
We'll
be
see.
on for like one more.
Okay.
And it's gotta be Breaking Bad.
Yes, it has to be. Okay, it
It
has
has
to
to be Breaking Bad.
be. Wait, real quick, Adam Sandler movies, here, just to see which ones you've seen. Okay,
Oh my god.
just to see which ones
okay.
you've seen. First of all, let's just
All
go
right.
over which ones you've seen and haven't seen, and then
All right.
shit, what did I do? And then we'll pick out where they should go. So don't pick out where they go yet. What did I just do? Okay, here we go.
Just whether or not. I've
And
seen it.
below. Yeah, so don't pick where they go yet. I just want you to establish what we're working with here, okay? Not
Okay.
seen. Okay. All right. So we got 50 First Dates.
Not seen.
Bro. Bedtime Stories.
Nope.
Big Daddy.
Nope.
Billy Madison. Come on. Come on.
Nope.
This is like the classic Adam Sandler. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Not seen it. Nope.
Wait a minute. Where's Uncut Gems? Does it not
Damn.
count because it's not his movie? It's just a movie starring him? Does it not count? Or is this made
That's
before then?
tragic.
Oh, this was made in 2019. When did Uncut Gems come out? Pretty sure it was Uncut Gems.
I feel like it was a
Yeah, it was 2019. So this is probably made like
Yeah.
this is after.
earlier. Oh, this was.
Yeah, because the movie came out in December 2019.
Oh yeah. So then it's not
Bro.
here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, in
Template last modified.
we'll. Oh, you can put additional images.
You can add.
Wait.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
Throw it
Uncut
in.
Gems. We're putting it in.
I can't
Put it
believe.
We gotta put it in.
Download it. Throw it in.
Okay.
Shadow says put Hori Mia somewhere. Not even like in a list.
What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that?
Just somewhere.
Okay, Uncut Gems is on the list now. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
good. All right, good. Yeah, looking good. All right. Uncut Gems S.
Oh, wait,
I've
let me
seen it.
move- let me
Okay, well,
move
hold
this
on.
over Okay.
We're just doing
All right.
seen and not seen. All
What
right.
is this? Blended.
Nope.
Okay, That's My Boy.
Nope.
The fuck is this one? I don't know what this is.
I don't know.
Oh,
I have not seen Click,
hold
and
on,
I
wait.
really want to.
I will see what. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh Lord.
Okay, this is Chuck and Larry. I now pronounce you Chuck
Nope.
and Larry. Okay.
Mm-mm.
They get like fake married for like some meme. Click.
Mm. Nope.
Cobbler. The Cobbler.
Nope.
Okay. Happy
He's probably
Gilmore.
looking at us. Nope.
Jesus
I know it's a
Christ.
classic.
Grown Ups
I know,
too.
I know. No.
Jesus. I mean, Grown Ups
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too upset about, but Grown Ups 1.
It's not-
Why did Grown
Nope.
Ups 2 come after or before Grown Ups 1? Okay. Hotel Transylvania. Hotel
No.
Transylvania. Okay. Jack and Jill.
I think I did see a little bit of that.
Okay, we'll leave that. Little Nicky.
Nope.
Pixels. You've seen Pixels,
S. I've definitely seen
right?
that.
We're not tiering them yet. The Water Boy. Have you seen The Water Boy?
No, no.
Please, my faith.
I
in
know,
you.
I know, it's a classic. Okay, I know, I
Jesus
know.
Christ.
I know. I
Okay,
know.
The Wedding Singer.
No.
Come on. Oh my God.
I
Okay. You know the Zohan? I think it's You Don't Mess with the Zohan. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And
That was
Uncut
uncomfortable
Gems.
because I was watching with my parents. 'cause
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
at church was like, he was like, it's actually a great movie. Yeah, I watched it. It was funny. And I was like, okay. So I told my dad, and he was like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know anything about this. And then we sat down and watched it. And I was like, this is uncomfortable. How do I say
What-
no?
what is it? He's like working at a hair salon. He's basically like humping the ladies while he works on them or something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. And they're like, this is a rude movie. We're turning this off. I was like, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But I've seen it,
Uncut
unfortunately.
Gems.
Yes.
You've seen that. Okay. All right. This is the 4 you have to work with here. Okay. Keep this in mind. Jack and Jill. Okay. When people
F.
follow in this channel right now, it plays the Dunkaccino thing, but it's the Dunkaccino thing that someone sent me. I think it was my friend Dan who sent me it, where it's the Japanese version of them singing it. So he says, "Orewa Dunk," because he's like, "I'm not Al Pacino
Hi.
anymore. I'm Dunk. It's Dunk." So Orewa Dunk.
Orewa
Orewa
Dunk.
Dunk. Wait, I think I have this as a soundboard in the server. Hold on. Ready? Where's that? Where the fuck is it? Where's Dunk? What do you want? What do you want, Dunk?
What do I dunk?
What do you want, Dunk?
What do I dunk?
Dunk.
What do I dunk?
Dunk.
I love that.
Wait, I have one more.
Yeah.
For you. I have
F
one more for you.
tier.
Ready? Ready?
Oh, one more. Okay.
Foods, and today we're gonna make some Among Us cookies.
That is not. That is not in. You just wanted to show this shit.
I just want to play Among Us cookies. Okay. All
How
right. Jack and
dare.
Jill. Jack and Jill. Where are you putting it?
Jack and Jill, F tier.
Good. That's fair. That's fair. Pixels.
Pixels was. Oh my god, it was so fucking frustrating. Because he's such an asshole in it for no fucking reason. It was also not a good movie. D tier because at least I kind of enjoyed it, even though it was such a stupid.
Okay.
The Zohan was F tier for me. It's too
Damn.
much.
Uncut Gems. Where's this going?
S tier.
Okay,
you can't beat it.
This is it.
The fucking gem transition into the colonoscopy at the first scene is perfect. It tells you all you need
Cinema.
to know.
Cinema. Absolute. Absolute. Oh my god. I can't believe, bro. Okay, here's
I know.
some certified Adam Sandler classics for me. Okay, 50
Mm-hmm.
First Dates. Okay, that's an S. All right.
Okay.
Billy Madison, also an S.
Is
Big
that the one with
Daddy.
the dirt?
The dirt?
Dirt. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Adam Sandler had like, his
I
little
think-
entourage of like other comedians that they would like frequently feature in each other's movies.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm
yeah.
getting it mixed up. Yeah.
You're talking about like Joe Dirt or something like that, or
Joe Dirt. Yeah, Joe Dirt.
this is a different movie, I think, right? But he's probably in it somewhere.
Yeah, he's in it.
Bedtime
From my
Stories I've
memory,
not
yeah.
seen. Blended I've not seen. That's My Boy. I don't think I've seen. Maybe I have. Oh no, wait, I did see this. This is the premise was some dumb shit about like I don't even want to get it. I don't want to explain on stream. Okay, I don't want to explain it. I don't want to explain it. Fucked up initial premise to be like, oh, okay, this is a wacky setup. To I don't know. So, anyways, we're gonna give this give us like a D. I think there were parts of it that were funny, but most of it was not. Click, Click, in my mind, was like the beginning of the downfall of Adam Sandler movies. In my mind, because there was like Billy Madison, there was Big Daddy, there was Happy Gilmore, 50 First Dates. Okay, these were certified Adam Sandler classics. The Water Boy, bro, these are.
Hold on, why is there 8
S
Crazy
tiers.
Nights out here?
I know. Why is this 8 Crazy Nights
That's
not
crazy.
here? That's fucked up.
I would have put it in an F, by the way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd put it in F. I'd probably put it in like D or C.
Maybe
but,
D.
like,
Yeah,
I'm
because they had a
surprised
couple of
it's
good
not
ones,
here.
like the bum buddy bum buddy buddy buddy
Yeah.
bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But-
I used to follow when I was on Twitter.
Yeah.
There was an account that was just an Adam Sandler like reposting fan account, and every Christmas they would fucking talk only about Click.
Yeah.
That's it. They loved it so much.
Bro, Click. Click is like an okay experience, but it's definitely the beginning of the downfall of like classic Adam Sandler bangers. Bro, Billy Madison, Big Daddy, Happy Gilmore, Waterboy, these were insane. Even like 50 First Dates, some
I
people
heard
didn't really
Waterball.
like. I liked 50 First Dates. Waterboy, Happy Gilmore, you'd love these movies. You would love these.
Okay.
Billy
Okay.
Madison, I don't know as much if that aged well enough, but I mean, it was still a fun time when I watched it. Big Daddy, I don't think I'd leave it in S. Big Daddy put an A. Big Daddy was always kind of a little annoying to me, but it's still a good time. It's still a good little time. Okay. So I think I've seen I know I've seen Grown Ups 1. I'd probably put it in like C or B. Probably C if I'm being safe about it. Grown Ups 2, I don't think I've seen Grown Ups 2. I have seen one Adam Sandler movie that's not here. Well, 8 Crazy Nights I've seen that's not on here. I've also seen Hubie Halloween was a thing that came out in recent
What?
years. It was literally just a Halloween movie, but it was Adam Sandler in like his town, and some shit happened. I think there was also another movie with him. Was it like Murder Mystery? I think it was literally just called Murder Mystery.
Murder
Adam
Mystery.
Sandler Murder Mystery. I think it was literally just called. Yeah, it's literally just called Murder Mystery. And this movie was like a Netflix. This is just Netflix slop. because he got into some agreement where we had to make a certain number of Netflix movies, and that's how we got like this shit, and we got Hubie Halloween was a Netflix meme too. I don't know. The Adam Sandler movies now are just like the audience for them has grown up, and he has not, so. But Uncut Gems shows that, there can be good movies that you can do with him if you feel like it. There can be good times to be had. But now, it's time for the ultimate tier list.
Yes,
Breaking
yes.
Bad tier list.
All right.
Starting us off with the hardest one. I don't know if we can start off with Jesse. I don't know if we can. I don't know if it's possible.
Jesse's S tier.
Okay, hold on. I have to make
Jesse goes through so much shit.
Jesus.
Oh, there's no
yes,
F
he
tier.
does. He does. I have to add an F tier.
Yeah.
Jesse, absolutely.
Jesse goes through so much shit, and he grows so much. Yeah, true.
Yo, Mr. White.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this Ted Beneke? Ted Beneke.
Yes, Ted Beneke.
Bro, I don't understand what they were doing with this character. What were they doing with this dude? What was he doing here?
He slid and he fucking bumped his fucking head and he got in the hospital. That shit was dire.
Bro, I was still so confused. It was like, okay, so Skylar, I can't pay the bills with this shit. And she's like doing the books. Like, I can tell you're doing weird shit with your money. It's like, oh my god, she gives him the money. And then he buys a fucking expensive car with it instead. What are you doing?
And he's like, what are you doing? That frustrated me so much. But then I kind of related with that so much from Skylar's point of view, because it's like, have you ever you've told somebody exactly what they need to fucking do. All they have to do is fucking do it.
Yep.
And they just don't, because they're like, well, it's my shit. I want to do whatever. And it's like, okay, well, no wonder you've been put in this stupid ass fucking situation. Fuck you.
And Skylar slept with this dude too? Whoa, bro.
She did though, which I was like, okay, but now you're just doing it to get back at Walter.
Bro.
But as soon as he got his fucking, he was like, I'm paralyzed or whatever the fuck went down with him. I was like, you guys are just throwing all kinds of shit at me.
That
the viewer.
shit was like a weird comedy scene, which turned out to him being paralyzed. It was like, okay, we're gonna write this check. We're gonna write this. Was it Bill Burr or whatever? Was that the character? You're gonna write this check.
Yeah, Bill Burr.
You're gonna sit here and we're just gonna wait for it to clear. And he tries to run, slips on a fucking rug and hits his neck on something in his kitchen. Are you? What is going on?
It was fucked up. It was fucked up. It was so fucked up. I was laughing, and then as soon as it did the cut, I was like, "You guys are serious?"
Bro. Okay, Hank. They're minimals for me. Okay,
Yo,
get our rocks off here. Hank. He would love Land of the Lustrous. Okay, he would enjoy Land of the Lustrous. Okay, all right. Where's Hank going? He's got to be high up there. He's got to be high up there.
He's S tier. He's S tier for all the shit he fucking went through. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Incredible Hank.
Detective work, insane.
Gomez.
I mean,
there, right?
Yeah, he was C tier. It was like, he was just kind of there.
I liked, when he's interrogating people with Hank, but anything past that, I didn't really care as much.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's see here. Badger.
Badger was such a...
Look at his photo. Badger's photo.
Dude. Badger. Yeah, Badger.
I remember his rants about there was random scenes where he's ranting about Nazi zombies and Star Trek. He wrote his own Star Trek episode.
He's
ranting
a whole
about Nazi. He's like, they're not just zombies, they're Nazi zombies, okay? They don't just they're not just eating you out of some animalistic sense. They're doing it because they think they're superior. Look at Badger.
Badger's great.
I think he's base. He's at least a B. I don't know. Yeah.
I think it's B tier.
B for Badger. Okay. Gus.
Okay. Gus S tier. They took him out too soon. He should have lived forever.
Bro.
And now he will in my memory.
Yep.
Gus is. Oh, he was hot too.
Bro, and the way
he was.
I know a couple of people get all like, oh, there's no way he'd be walking around like he was in his death scene or whatever, but Bro, it was so
Bro.
cool and a great send off to him.
Come on.
I thought it was amazing. It was peak.
Oh yeah, they're
Cinema.
They're like
Cinema.
This patient wrote up how many what?
He wouldn't do
Bro,
that.
what?
I don't give a shit if he wouldn't do that. It's peak. Okay, it's peak. Okay. Now we have fuck. What was this dude's name? Skinny Pete. Skinny Pete.
Skinny Pete is S tier.
S tier Skinny
The way,
Pete.
okay, when Skinny Pete started playing like some kind of concerto,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he's actually
yeah.
like an amazing. And I was just like, bro.
And then Badger
what
just
the
go
fuck?
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, dude, yeah, far out. Like he's just chill with it.
I love Skinny. I love. Yeah, yeah, he did say that. I love him. Yeah, perfect characters. Skylar.
Bro.
Oh God, it's tough because she's gone through so much, but then she kind of wanted to go through it, and then like,
It's also,
you know,
it's also tough because we're shown the show from Walt's perspectives, and you're meant to, you're pretty much like geared up towards like not liking Skylar because of it, because
Yeah.
you're like rooting for Walt. But in reality, how she was reacting later on about how she doesn't want to be involved with this shit and thinks Walt's evil, that stuff's all reasonable. The stuff early on, like trying to get involved with the deals and sleeping with Ted and all that shit and doing all that stuff is where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on with her? But
yeah, truly, yeah. It's
so I don't know. I'd probably say like D or C. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I'll put her on C.
Put her on C.
I'll put her on C. She's,
Okay.
I wouldn't say Gomez is better than her or more likable than her. I don't know. Her character, I feel like her character's all over, but
I know. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
When you're dealing with somebody like Walt, maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's not too far fetched.
All right. It's time for breakfast. Okay. All right. Walt Jr. Walter Jr. Flynn. His name is Flynn.
Flynn.
Sorry, Flynn.
Okay,
Flynn.
it's Flynn. Call me Flynn. Okay.
Okay.
Is that his
all right.
middle name? Whatever. Okay, so
Walter
Flynn.
Jr. Yep.
I liked everything except when he was like clearly taking his dad's side, and maybe it's the dramatic irony is like, yeah, obviously I know that like what Walter's doing is wrong, but like don't be like, why are you such a bitch? And it's like, dude, were you raised like that? I feel like this family is so nice.
From his view, he probably would be on the dad's side. I understand why he would say shit like that to Skylar or whatever, because Walt was trying to like make us, we can't let Flynn know about what we're doing, okay? But
he's also like,
now,
Flynn, it's not your mom's fault. Like I'm literally telling you.
Dad just bought me an expensive car. It's for my birthday or whatever. He's like, it's going back.
And then Mom
it's going
was like...
back. It goes back today. We can't. How are we gonna explain to people that you got the expensive car, 2 of them, when you're just a fucking high school teacher or whatever who hasn't been to work and this is not gonna work out with it. And it's like, that was my car. Why you gotta be a bitch? It's like, okay, he's a teen. He's like what, 17, 16, something like that. Like, yeah,
high school. He's in high school.
Yeah. So he would
be
absolutely be like, my mom's being a bitch and saying I can't have the car for no reason or whatever. Dad's trying to do things, but then yeah,
I get it. I'm just like, come on, dude. Surely we were raised better than that, Like, where are you learning all this from?
Yeah.
But that's me. But I mean, Flynn turned around when he needed to. He was like, Dad, you're a fucking criminal, and you thought I'd be okay with that, dude?
Yeah.
You're not a good guy.
I did appreciate that. Where like the moment he saw like Walt doing some, because he already saw hints of it before, like when he goes to his house or whatever and just finds him like beaten up from like a bar fight.
Yeah, that was
with
fucked
Mike
up.
or whatever.
Yeah, right.
And he's like at a low point or whatever, and he feels bad for him. But then he finds out like he's actually involved with like some bad, dangerous shit, and he's dealing with the knife or whatever with Skylar or whatever. And it's like, yeah, okay, all right. So not dealing with this shit. Dad's crazy. Get him out of here. I want nothing to do with you. Okay, it's understandable. I will say though, okay, Flynn breakfast memes, top tier. I like the Flynn breakfast memes. They're good.
They're good. I guess Flynn to me is either. I'd say Flynn's probably like a B tier character to me personally.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah.
Tuco, or not Tuco. I'm sorry, Tio. Tuco's
our uncle.
Tio.
Yeah, Tuco's uncle.
Hector Salamanca.
Hector was fucked. Yeah,
He
Hector's
shit
fucked.
on the floor of the DEA office. Okay, I think it's he
Okay,
looked him
S2,
dead in the
S2.
eye and
Okay,
shat
S2,
on the
S2.
floor. What did he do? He told the nurse that he wants to go see the DEA. Goes to talk to the DEA. Then immediately shits on the ground. Oh no, that was a different scene. When he goes there, he spells "fuck you" or whatever. But when
Yeah, he does,
When
yeah,
they
he
try
says,
to question him,
"Fuck."
he just shits on the
"Oh."
ground and then smiles to himself. But yeah, the ringing, the concept of the whole like him ringing, but he's actually like an insane, crazy, like old drug dude, and
Yeah,
he's
I
like,
love it.
we don't fuck with the DEA. I don't give a fuck what I'm dealing with. We don't talk. We don't snitch. You know, he's cool. He's cool. What are you saying?
Yeah, for sure. S tier.
Yep.
S tier. Yeah, I love him.
Jane, I fucking
Oh
hated
no,
Jane.
it's Jane.
I hated Jane.
Jane was just. I mean, she. What was it? So yeah, she was kind of spoiled, wasn't she?
I
think
yeah,
she was because her dad was just doing his best. He was
Yeah.
the air controller, right? Air traffic control dude.
Yep.
Oh
yep.
fuck! And then his shit got fucked up too because he found out that his daughter died, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And then plane crash. Oh my lord!
Yeah, he causes the plane crash. Yeah, it's. Oh, man.
Yeah, that is vile. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't care for Jane.
I did not. I hated
Yeah.
her. I actively hated
I didn't like
her.
her.
I hated
Didn't
her.
like her.
I'd probably put her like
Yeah.
F or D. Maybe
I'd
D because
say-
goth girl vibes, but F overall.
Yeah, I
Listen.
think F. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
I also hated this chick, not as much as Jane. I don't think. Lydia, bro, she was like,
Oh, Lydia was F. She was neurotic.
yeah.
I
I'm
hated
just
her.
like, she was the part
Yeah.
of the tier where we're introducing like some weird characters towards the end. Like
Yeah,
Todd
for
stuff was
sure.
Todd I was fine with, but his like Nazi uncle and all that shit. What the fuck's going on with that shit? But,
Yeah, Tom was weird. He was like, "Hey, Mr. White, yeah," but then it was like,
no
you're-
witnesses, right, Mr. White? So I'm gonna kill this child, right? I don't need to consult you about it. Todd, what are you doing? Todd.
He's literally so
All right.
detached. It's just like, you fucking freak. Okay.
Marie, Miss Purple over here. I'm heating up
I did-
lasagna. Miss.
That's right, purple for that. Marie was also such a Karen.
Yeah, she was.
But she had her sisters or
She was
sister-in-law's
funny.
interest at heart.
She was funny.
She was
with
funny,
her
though.
stuff. She had the kleptomaniac
God,
stuff.
is that weed? Yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
She'd be like stealing shit. Be like, I didn't steal that shit. Just blatantly lying at like house stores or stealing spoons. And she'd be like, listen, there didn't have to be a problem with the tiara if you didn't return it. What? You stole the tiara? They gave it to her as a
What?
gift? What are you doing? You remember that? She
Yeah.
stole a baby
Yeah,
tiara.
yeah, she
gave
did.
It to Skylar,
For the
and then
baby-
Skylar tried to return it.
Oh.
And they're like, this was actually stolen.
You're
Bro.
arrested. And she's like, what?
I put her B.
Okay. I was thinking C. but-
I'd probably say B just because she's better than Skylar.
She's better than Skylar. You're right. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
Saul.
Saul's S.
Saul.
Saul
the
is S.
man. Bro.
He knows it
just.
all.
Yeah.
Mike is S. Okay, make a new
Walter.
tier. SS tier.
Walt,
tier?
Yes. Walt.
Yeah, he's top of the bunch. I don't give a fuck.
Walt.
Hey, Walter.
Wait, no. I just changed this. Okay. Walt.
Okay, Walter.
Okay.
Walter. Hey, Walter.
Walt.
Yeah, I love him.
He's
I love
amazing.
him.
Bro, he's amazing.
so-
There's just
oh my god.
oh
Yeah.
god, there's so many characters in TV shows
His
that I just
backstory
yeah,
in
he's Better Call
in
Saul.
the Saul
yeah.
one, in Better Call Saul, I was like, oh no, you're even better than I imagine.
He's got so
Ooh.
many killer scenes and lines or whatever.
Yeah.
He's great. He's great.
He
What-
fucking knows
What
what's
was that?
up. He's
What was that one
perfect.
scene where like Hank and Gomez are interrogating? Them? Yeah, we got this guy who can pin you to this thing at this time. What do you say to that? He puts his hands on like, did you forget your cuffs? I'm sorry, I forgot. Why didn't you arresting me? What are you doing? Can I go?
Yeah.
I don't have time to deal with this shit. If you, don't try and pull that shit with me. All right, I've been doing this too long. I don't deal with this shit. Yeah.
I
Okay.
love it.
Tuco.
Tuco's also S tier.
Okay.
He is so I think he's the best character below Mike.
Yep. I'm just
Because
upset he
he
doesn't
is
last longer in
batshit-
this series, you know?
Yeah, but that's
He's-
okay because once you get to the spinoff,
He's in Saul, right? Yeah.
you
he's
get
in
enough.
Saul.
Yeah, he is.
Now,
Yeah, he says crazy shit too.
it's time for the Walter. Walter
Walter's
White.
F.
Walter
I
Hart.
fucking hate him.
Whoa! Whoa!
I love him so much.
Bro.
He
No,
has these,
no
like,
shot.
he-
You're saying F.
He's no, I'm saying it because he's too fucking cocky. He thinks he like
Later
he's like,
seasons,
oh,
I definitely agree
blowfish,
with you.
blowfish. Yeah, and then he's just like, he's sloppy with some of his shit too. I'm just like, come on, dude. Like, you're getting so comfortable with like, what are you? He, the way he put his family through everything. Fuck him, dude. Like, I hate Walter though.
Yeah, you're meant, especially towards the end of the show, to be like to turn around to hating. I know the very last episode stuff is trying to be like a whole I'm back after all these years trying to do right to get rid of close up my loose ends or whatever at the end of my life or whatever. But it's like no, you did fucked up shit, and like he knows he did fucked up.
Yeah,
He's
and
not
they
making
got shot
excuses anymore
dead.
at that point. So it's like okay,
And
that's fine.
It's so interesting that like because of his fucking hubris, he went from having like a more comfortable criminal lifestyle with like a whole fucking like a meth lab set up for him and all that shit. A good deal with like
We had a good thing,
like,
you son of a bitch.
he-
We had Fring, we had the lab, and it all worked like
Yeah.
clockwork. But you
It
just
was-
had to screw it all up. You and your pride, your ego.
Literally, and then he's just literally like working with like fucking like biker Nazis who are openly wearing their fucking Nazi ass like
He's like,
tattoos
yeah,
and shit. And, like,
yes, I
that's
need
what
you to
get.
kill 10 people at separate jails all at the same time. Can you do it? All right, good luck.
And then he makes a fucking. He's like, okay, I gotta wipe these fucking people out. So he makes this whole contraption. He. Okay, everyone was like, oh, he's so smart because he comes up with all this shit. It's convoluted bullshit, though. It's convoluted. You open up, click on the fucking like the fob for my car. So the trunk opens and then it fucking releases it pulls on this thing and then like an AK fucking shoots through the walls and I'm getting the fucking magnets. Okay, well that was Joey's.
We're gonna
Not
go
Joey.
over Walter White's list of crimes right
That
now.
was
Okay.
Jesse's idea.
We're going
Okay.
to Villains
Villains
Wiki.
Wiki.
Okay, we're going to Evildoer.
Also,
Okay.
the hat was so lame, bro.
No,
the
the
Heisenberg
hat's
hat
based.
was lame.
The hat is
No.
normally the hat's cringe. With his look, it's
Okay.
based. With his look, his drip, it's based. Okay, this all
I don't
going
know,
on.
Because
it's
when he would
based.
get the hat and then he'd like look out like out of the corner of his eye, he's like, maybe I could go back to being it's Eisen.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
Eisenberg.
Where's crimes?
Okay.
Crimes.
Crimes.
Okay. Oh
Crimes.
my God. All right.
All crimes.
Okay.
Fucking exploding people.
Mass
shooting people.
murder, organized
Mass
crime,
murder.
drug
Yeah.
trafficking, sexual assault. Yep, that happened. Indecent exposure also happened. Sabotage, theft, train robbery. I forgot. Yeah,
That's
that
right,
was
he
a
did do
whole
that.
thing.
Yeah, that
a
was
whole
crazy.
episode.
where
Torture
Todd
by
came in.
proxy. Yep.
By proxy?
Kidnapping,
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. He did.
assault, domestic violence, psychological
Mm.
abuse, vandalism, breaking and entering, not breaking bad, just
Mm-hmm.
breaking and entering, conspiracy, child poisoning. Yep, that happened.
Oh, he did do that shit.
That
That was fucked up. Oh, that's look, F tier shit.
blackmail. We got blackmail, corpse
Uh,
desecration, bombing,
Yuck.
enforced suicide, incriminate. Wait, what did enforced suicide mean in this case?
Enforced. Like maybe
Enforced
he
suicide.
he was like you.
Is it
I'm
referring
having
to
you
the
do
Jane
this.
thing?
I think it was Jane, right?
Because Jane was ODing though. Would that be the same?
Or
Oh,
suicide is a method of execution where the victim is forced into committing it. Oh, we can we say the S word out here on Twitch?
No, you can say it. You can say it.
Okay, good.
So what is the alternative option? What would it be in this context? It wouldn't be the Jane thing. Because Jane OD'd and he just didn't roll her on her side.
He didn't help her. No, yeah. I'm trying to think. It has been a bit.
What enforced suicide be?
Was there anybody who needed to like take a pill? Because he was trying to do the dust shit, right? Like he had some poison.
Oh, was it the?
Was it Gabe? No.
No, I think it's referring to Tio using the bomb on Fring, maybe. Maybe it's referring to that? Because he kills himself to
That
blow up
doesn't seem
Fring.
like it.
But I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
But I don't know if
Yeah,
that would be
yeah, that
considered
would work.
enforced. Because I think Teal was okay with doing it.
He was okay with doing it, but it was still bad shit.
I don't know what it refers to, but something is referring to it. Something refers
I mean, it was definitely that at least is probably.
I believe it
bombing.
happened. I believe it happened. Don't worry. I just don't remember
for
what
sure.
it specifically refers to. Okay. Incrimination.
Uh-huh.
What? Incrimination? What is incrimination? Why am I dumb? What does incrimination mean? Just incriminate
It's when you make it look like somebody did some bullshit.
Oh, yeah, we did a lot of that. Corruption, extortion, smuggling, fraud, reckless driving. Yep, that happened. Money laundering, arson, resisting arrest, and tampering with evidence. Egotistical mastermind. That's the type of villain he is. Wait, what is? Wait.
Now, say my name.
Say my name.
Is that?
I am the one who knocks.
You're goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
You're goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
You're goddamn right.
It's probably Shakespeare villain. Wait, what is this?
I don't know.
His descent
Compared
to
to
villainy
by
and the
critics.
gradual reveal of the darkness that was within him all along over the course of the series has led him to be commonly compared by critics to a number of Shakespeare villains, most prominently Macbeth.
I am the danger.
I am the one who knocks. And the whole thing, the whole meme about that whole speech is like it's, propped up as like a big thing. But the whole point of it is just he's nothing still at that point. And he's trying to act bigger than he is to like.
Oh, absolutely.
To like look like he's a big man to Skylar when really he's being a bitch because Gus is there. Gus is like fucking his shit up, I think, at that point. So like I am the big man. Okay, I'm in charge, but he's not. Okay, so considering all that, S tier, right? S tier. all the crimes. Let's say he's definitely S tier.
All the crimes. No. I think he's lousy.
A, B,
F,
A.
F.
He's not F. You're lying to yourself. You're lying. You're lying.
Your ass bastard.
Oh, you
This man
really
is
can't
F
put this
tier.
back down once it's up? Okay. All right.
Thank God.
He is not F tier. He is
He is
not
so
F tier.
He is
I
so F tier.
refuse.
Who do you think?
You're not putting him in F tier. You're not. Early
okay, D
season
tier.
Walt? What
You're
about
tier.
early seasons Walt?
Okay, so what? D tier. D. You don't want F? D.
B?
D as in dog. D as in
No,
dog.
I refuse.
D-dog.
You're
'Cause
just
he's a
lying
dog.
to yourself. Are you
No, I
honestly
don't
going to
like
tell me you hated him the entire
Yes.
time? You didn't
Yeah,
like
I
him at
did.
all? Ever?
No,
Not
I
in
didn't
the
like him.
beginning part? Not in the beginning bits where he's just like...
And
you
in
know,
the beginning, I was like, but listen,
Bro.
he's still doing what he's fucking doing, and yeah, fuck him. F tier. That's
I
right.
can't believe this shit.
I'm
No.
riding that way.
I can't
No,
believe
you can't.
This is
Ain't no winning.
All right, this right
I don't
here,
care.
this
Titular character.
right here, this is the I don't want to
What?
be canceled for putting him above F tier because everybody I listed all his crimes. He's done some shitty things. No, you can like shitty, problematic characters. You can do
That
it,
is not
Coda.
no
I
canceled
believe in
shit.
you.
I
believe
love
in you, Coda.
shitty problematic
I
characters.
believe in you. Okay, you
Hello,
put
Tuco's up there.
You put Tuco and S.
Tuco's
What do you got
S tier.
against Walt? What do you got against Walt?
This guy's
Okay.
Texas.
What do you got against Walt?
No.
What do you got against Walt? What will
Walt-
ever do to you? Okay.
Walt's
What about what he
concept-
threw? What about when he threw the
and then he
pizza?
did
in
Mike
the,
dirty.
What about
He's
when he
so
threw the
fucking-
pizza on the
he
roof?
fucks
He
with
threw
the-
the pizza
what
on the
about the
roof.
pizza?
God
Yeah,
damn
he
it!
threw the pizza.
He
Okay,
threw
with
the
the one
pizza
thing.
on the roof. There was an
The one
awkward
thing.
divorce arc. It was amazing. Okay. He gets a whole nice lab with Gail Bedecker, and it's still not enough for him. He needs his junky fucking partner back, and his Gus
fucking
is
hate
just
him.
Gus
He's-
is just
oh my
looking at
God.
fucking Jesse walking in and go, yeah, Mr. White, look at this shit. He's just like looking at him like, this is the partner you wanted. Okay, all right.
Everything. He constantly fucking everything up, and the way. Oh, I hate it. I hated it. If he was just smarter. Yeah, you heard me. If he was smarter. Nah.
Oh shit.
No, he's fucking so much shit up. No.
He's not. He's not.
I mean
F.
it. He's F.
He's not
okay,
F.
fine.
You're
D.
wrong.
He's D. He's D. Put him in D.
Bro.
Put him in D.
Bro.
D for dumb. All right.
D for dumb.
Yeah, put him right there. Yeah, D dumb.
Bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
okay.
right.
Okay, this is where we have to split this vote thing here. Okay, that's fine.
All right,
we won't,
okay,
we won't have a
where are
consensus
you
on this.
thinking?
We won't have a consensus on it. He's at least A. He has to be A in my mind. Yes, he is. No, I'm not dealing with this. You're putting him below Skylar? You're putting him below Skylar? Bro.
I am putting him below Skylar. I am putting him below
You're
Skylar.
out of your mind.
No,
You're
no,
out of
no,
your
no.
mind.
He's the reason why Skylar's doing any of that
Badger
crazy
is
shit
ahead
that
of
people think is-
fucking Walter?
Oh, of course,
What is
Badger.
this
Yeah, it's
shit?
true. It's so goddamn true.
No shot.
It is the honest to God truth.
You're
It is
just
fact.
lying.
That's all I'm just keeping it 100 with you, bro.
What's Brian Cranston got to do? What does he got to do? He's doing everything he can. Okay, his name is Walter Hartwell White. He lives in 123 Negro Royal Lane. Okay, this is his confession. He gives a confession. He tries to confess, and then it turns out it was not the cops. So he's like, "Ah, fuck it, I don't have to confess."
If you put Walter in C, everybody else has to move up one. On the C and B.
No, you're not moving up Skylar to B.
Skylar will be B. And you better put his ass in D.
You want to move all these guys up to the Walter tier?
No.
Bro.
B's become A's, C's become B's, and that man can stay C. Otherwise, I'm telling you, D for me.
Bro.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, sir.
No. Okay.
Yes,
like I said, your vote is for him on C. That's fine. You can get him on C. My vote is for him on A. So just understand this. We're not going to come to a consensus on this because I can't see him anywhere below an A. I can see him not being an S. I can't see him below an A. So that's fine. We just have our differences with Walter. Okay? We have our differences with Walter.
All right. Okay.
We can't come to the consensus. I will leave it with this though because I'll give you your vote for this, but I am vocally saying he's at least an A. Okay? I understand he's got problems, but I can't. He's Walter. Now I will say, later season Walter, far too much head up his ass. Far too much.
Oh, absolute bullshit.
At that point, he's like coasting on like his reputation over the time. But it's like, bro, you forgot entirely why you started any of this. Like, I mean, he forgot about that ages ago. He forgot about that ages ago. But the entire time he's like towards the end, he's also trying to act like I do this for my family. He's like, you don't.
Yeah, he's trying to pull it back,
much.
and it's just like
you don't need that much for your family. Let's calm down now.
Literally.
How many millions?
But then it was because Gus said something to him about like a man provides, and then it shifted from like just being enough to being I just have to keep making. I'm the money maker, and everyone's they're supposed to love that about me. I'm not a failure. Just because I got kicked out of whatever. At least from his perspective, I don't even know if that's true from what is it, the gray matter people.
I do remember one of the other things about Walter is in the story Breaking Bad, every person he kills, he tends to inherit some kind of trait from them in some kind of way.
Really? I didn't notice that.
There was like entire long theory stuff written about it, but like when he kills Crazy 8 at the beginning, afterwards he's always cutting all his sandwiches without the crust. Like as a little nod towards it, because Crazy 8 was like took off the crust. So, so that's a whole thing about that one. And then it gets even further where it's like, okay, now he's killed Tuco. Did he kill Tuco? I don't remember who specifically killed Tuco. But like when he kills Gus, then he's shifting into like, now I'm running the empire. And when he's like, he's got like nothing to run it with or whatever. So
honest to God, it's like this man. Whatever. Well, okay. All right. Yeah.
All right.
That's okay.
All right, this is the Breaking Bad tier list locked in, except Walt. Okay, I understand now why some of the tier lists had the same option twice for some of the ones I've seen while I was waiting for you. I was like, why the fuck is this? It's because if two people are doing it, you gotta have two rankings for some of them. Okay, you gotta have two.
Oh yeah.
But you would need like some kind of indicator on the image to say like this is this person.
Yeah, to be like this is that person.
An A or a B or whatever.
Right.
Anyways, okay. So you're saying D for Walter. I would personally say A for Walter. So just for those of you watching at home, you're like, why the fuck would Wolfborg put Walter at D? I put him at A. I would put him at least at A. I don't think I would say S for some of the reasons we mentioned, but A. I can't not. His whole journey, okay, he's got his issues, he's got his times ahead of his ass. Who doesn't?
I think the journey is awesome. I think for sure it was an awesome portrayal of it.
Yeah. Especially early day Walter, okay?
Yeah,
it's
but I just feel like he put so many people in, like he was, and then he got so careless.
I
I'm just
stand.
like,
I stand for my canceled. Okay, drug dealer. Okay, all right.
Canceled
I stand behind him. All right. I understand. We read through all of his crimes. They're not good. Okay, not good. I won't lie to you, but I stand behind him. I'm with him. I'm with him. I'm with Walter.
Okay, all right. I would much rather like hang around Tuco as a fictional character. Not in real life. That man would fucking kill me. But
Yeah, that's because Tuco would be a fun time. Walter's not going to be a fun time.
he is a fun time. Yeah, no.
Walter's a
not.
literal
He's
fucking
not.
chemistry teacher. You're not having fun with the chemistry teacher. Okay?
He would just like fucking yell at me, call me
He's
stupid.
like old
I don't know
timey chemistry teacher,
anything.
no nonsense. Yeah, all the
Yeah,
scenes that
no.
shows how he treats his high school students, not a fun time. Not a fun time. He has no nonsense, no bullshit with this. And I mean, he'll like this is how he treats Jesse.
tried to
because
be
he
like-
was a student. Yeah.
Chemistry is so fun, guys. Don't you love chemistry?
What do we?
And no
What
one-
conducts electricity? Wire, copper. It's copper. It's copper, Jesse.
Love it.
Wire is not an element. That's what. Okay, Jesse.
I love him.
I love
I love
Jesse.
him.
Why don't we
love
just
him.
use a big magnet? You know,
No,
what
what-
about
yeah.
magnet, yo? It was like,
Hello, Magnet.
what a magnet, like a magnet, yo.
That's true. It's true. The
What are we
magnet
building
works.
a robot. It's a battery. The fucking RV, all the shit that. Why is the RV not on the tier list? Okay, the RV is a character in itself. I must
RV
say,
is a
the crystal
character.
ship. Okay, the crystal ship.
The crystal ship.
That's what Jesse called it, at least. It's my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed, bitch.
That's
Not
true.
harassed.
That's true. That's true. I can't believe that worked.
Bro, wait, where's that junkyard guy? That dude was funny. That was a junkyard.
Yeah, he was good.
Where's
yeah,
the
he
where's
was
the
A tier.
where's the cousins?
He deserved to be an A.
Where's the cousins?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, they're
Those
crazy.
dudes were cool. I mean,
They-
I would
they
only
were-
need like one tier for like both of them, but yeah, I would only need like
Yeah,
one
for
image
sure.
for both
I mean,
of them.
they're.
From what I remember, the
ooh.
story about them is it was originally just going to be one of them, and then he found out he had a twin brother. Vince Gilligan found out he had twin brothers. So, fuck yeah, we gotta work it with him. Work it with him too, and then it worked out.
Oh, that's
Amazingly.
amazing.
Because
they
I
did
think
a
the twin
fucking
brother.
Excellent job.
Because I think the twin brother was like helping with the set or something like that, but he wasn't like one of the actors or something like that. But it was something like he found out that he had a twin. He's like, we gotta get him in. The one thing
That's
I will
amazing.
say, what was the other story? The pizza going on the roof. Okay, amazing, amazing shot, amazing scene, amazing. That was an
He just sounds like he's so
that was
pissed.
one. That was an accident in happening like that, but it was perfect. It was
Oh,
great.
really? Oh, that's
And then-
awesome.
And then two, apparently afterward, I don't know if you heard this story after Breaking Bad, because that house is a real house
It's a real house. Yeah, people went over
that
and threw
people live
pizzas
in.
on the roof.
People are doing all sorts of shit to that house, and the people in the house are just getting all this shit. People are throwing actual pizzas in the fucking house, and then Mike and
I'd be
all that.
pissed off.
Mike and some other people had to like go out and say, "Hey, don't fucking do that shit. It's disrespectful. What are you doing?"
Yeah.
They're like,
No.
but it's TV. I'm a teen and I watch Breaking
Bro,
Bad.
people are
I
just
also don't like chemistry.
people are just like, "Oh, that's the Breaking Bad house," and they like just feel like that's
It's for
carte blanche to
pizza.
just like harass the fucking. It's not even just the pizza shit, just being like, "Oh, I want to go here. Oh, I want to take some photos." Bro, this is some people's house. They put up a fence
is
to try to
literally
keep it
people
away, and they'll
living
still
here.
try to be like going around and taking photos. Bro, get the
What?
fuck off my
That's
property.
crazy.
I don't want to deal with
Yeah.
this shit. But it's
That's
one of those things where
amazing.
at some point it's
Fuck.
like it sucks, but also.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, this is now a pulp culture landmark. This is one of the biggest shows in history.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, you're kind of fucked if you unless you feel like moving. You're kind of fucked with that. But I'm sure like they got a shit ton of money for that. I don't know how much, but I'm sure they got a shit ton. But it's probably one of those things where they don't want to move. It's probably like a family house thing or whatever. I don't know, but.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
A
And I
personal
also
favorite
feel like-
story
like,
was that the
who would
Gus
buy
was just.
it, you know.
Personal favorite story was that Gus was supposed to be just a guy that makes chicken. Oh, I don't remember that, but I believe it. I remember hearing like this was going to be a very different show, and that Jesse was going to die early on. When they had the people in the basement, I think I had heard it was originally Tuco that they had captured, put in the basement, and then there was some kind of like shotgun set up at some point. And when Jesse walks in, the shotgun goes off, and like both of them die. It's like on some kind of like string trap thing or whatever setup, and then like they die or whatever. That was the original plan or some shit where like Jesse dies from Tuco early on, and then Walter is supposed to just continue the story with like different things. But luckily, they kept Jesse on because he was an amazing character. He's amazing.
He is amazing. His growth, man. I love seeing these two characters like just have completely opposite arcs.
Yep. Anne's back.
That's so
Oh,
good.
dude, I think my computer's been idling on your stream this whole time. That's based. We call that another viewer on the view count, and so we appreciate that.
Thank you.
What you're supposed to do
Thank
here
you.
is not just have us idling on your monitor. You're supposed to open up your phone. Always keep the stream up on the phone too, because that's another viewer.
Right.
You're supposed to get your tablet
Right.
out, all your devices.
Right.
Put us up on the screen.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Get your mom's Apple smartwatch. Put us on there. Put us on all of them.
Yeah.
Every viewer gets
Right.
us higher up on the Twitch list, and the higher up we are, the more viewers we can get. That's how it works.
That's right.
That's how it
That's
works.
right. Yeah. So you need to support us, otherwise, how are
Yeah.
we gonna become? Are you Twitch
What am I
affiliate?
supposed to do? I am Twitch affiliate. Yes.
Okay. How are we gonna be next level?
I mean, Anne's already subscribed. I don't think Shadow's subscribed anymore. But Anne's subscribed. Well,
Shadow's not
Anne's-
subscribed anymore.
Oh,
Wickedness.
wait, is Anne
Actually
subscribed? Yes, Anne's a subscriber.
Have we
Shadow's
ever
not
figured out if
Shadow
Twitch
was
actually
subscribed
works
last
on
month,
an
I
Apple
think.
Watch?
Something like that.
Was
what?
subscribed.
Anne
Anne wants to know how we
I think
ever
at some
figured out
point
if
it said
Twitch actually
Shadow
works
was
on
subscribed. I don't remember if it was last month or something, but I'm pretty sure Shadow was subscribed at some point. I don't remember if he was gifted that, though. He might have been gifted it. Somebody was. I think there was
Nick
definitely
was
somebody else recently. But anyways, what was this? Mike was introduced because they couldn't get Saul on set for a day. Oh, hell yeah. Good.
Well,
Have you
that's
ever-
perfect. Then.
You ever figured out if Twitch actually works on an Apple Watch? I mean, I'm assuming it does. It's probably just not a great experience because it's a fucking Apple Watch, but
That sounds
it probably
awful.
works.
Yeah.
I need to pay
How do
my
you know if I
tuition
can
before I can
navigate on
figure
a
out.
watch?
I need to pay my tuition before I can figure out if I have the money to gift subs. I mean, for my streams, gift subs aren't going to do too much, but I mean, we get like what, like 2-3 like reoccurring viewers usually. It's usually like Shadow and Aztec. Sometimes Justin will show up to watch for like a couple minutes and then leave. So I was like, yeah, but it's whatever. It's fine. We keep going because, like I said, we've only started streaming again more actively within like the last month, and so it's going to take us some time to get us back in the rhythm to get some viewers here. So the one thing I need to do to get us more engaged with that is starting to take these stream VODs that I have a big collection of, and we're going to be cutting them up into some good memes. Okay. Trying some of the short games, see how the shorts go. No clue how those will work. No clue if they'll do anything for us anywhere for any reason, but maybe. So here's the thing about me and my Twitch viewing experience, okay? Because in my mind, most people, if they're going to Twitch and they're trying to just blind discover a creator, they're just going to watch whatever the top creator of a certain category is. And if you're not one of those top people in a certain category, you're pretty much fucked unless you know people that you could just tell are getting to be in your audience, or somebody raids into you, right?
Yeah.
Because you're not really getting discoverability on Twitch unless you are already a big channel. And that's one of the unfortunate things here. So Twitch is already dog shit about it. So you can do, and I've tried it before, doing like edited YouTube highlights of your stuff, which you can do, but it has to be like focused in a certain way that like works for it, and like those can be hit and miss depending. But you can do that kind of stuff. Those are things you can do. However, it seems like more often than not, I'm discovering streamers that I'm watching all the time from a random hilarious clip I'm seeing on like Twitter, like a funny clip that I'm seeing on Twitter is like the best for me, I think. Nobody's watching the Twitch clips unless they're like linked on like LSF or within your own community. So the clips themselves, even though people are making them on Twitch, you're gonna put them somewhere else. You gotta put them out there somewhere else, and then you'll probably get more views. Like there's a big number of viewers or streamers that I've only discovered and kept up with just from seeing funny clips about them in the past. Like this is the only way I would have found out about them is from that. So I want to try.
It's a good bite-sized like
doing
introduction into someone's whole vibe. So that's fair.
Most of my views come from archive of our own. Yeah, that's a different kind of audience growing, I think, because that kind of stuff, you could do that, and it will work. Hold on, let me switch scenes too, because we're pretty much done with tier list, right? We're pretty much gonna wrap this up soon.
Yeah, I'm about to head out.
Yeah. So you can pretty much grow an audience like how you're talking about, Ann. The only thing with that is like you have to be like very, very active within that community. Like I'm not, an archive of your own kind of person. I'm not a big, like, those kind of, like, Tumblr fandoms kind of people. The one community that I was a big part of, and I got a big chunk of my followers from it, and that was, like, where I got, like, most of my viewership or whatever, was in the Darwin Project days, which I've explained to you guys, the Darwin Project game. Have I explained to you the Darwin Project game, Coda?
Yeah, you didn't. I don't know what that is.
The Darwin Project was a battle royale game during, like, battle royale games being every 3 feet, basically. But the gimmick with this one, battle royale, like Fortnite, and, like, there was a shit ton of other battle royales, but none of them pretty much made it alive except for Fortnite. Pretty much Fortnite, PUBG were, like, the only ones that made it out alive with that.
That's fair.
But the Darwin Project was sick because a lot of the other battle royales were focused on, like, 100 people in your game and then different themes around what the game is and the different weapons and gameplay styles. Darwin Project was, there's only 10 people in your game, and it's a streamer-oriented, like, heavily inspired by the Hunger Games type battle royale, where it's literally presented like a TV show in which there's a Twitch director. There's one person who's the director who just directs it, like he's, like, directing, like, a show where they're watching a sporting event. And it's integrated with the viewership. So, like, viewers can vote on what they want to grant certain players within the game. And the director will be going and commentating about things. They could do, like, fun commentary, or they could do, like, serious sports commentary or something. They can do whatever they feel like. And they can grant people stuff, or they can want certain people to favor to win or not. So it's pretty fun. And the important thing is very streamer directly engaged, because it would tell you how many viewers from the total of all the streamers that are in the game are viewing you right now at that moment. Because if the director's viewing you, or one of the other players are viewing you, then your viewers are going up with that. So it was a great way, because the community was also not huge, which is key. Because now, if you're a regular player of it, like I was, you're growing a community of, like, friends or people that you regularly play with of this game who are also streamers. So it was amazing for that, because you're just naturally meeting other streamers that you're also playing with. So it's pretty great, because a lot of the other big way to grow, it seems, on Twitch is collab stuff with other streamers that are, like, of your size or maybe a little bigger or some kind of deal, because that's always fun. And for that one, it was just great, because you could just be dropping in to a whole bunch of random, fairly, like, not too long. I mean, they can be depending on the kind of playstyle it is, but you're not like dealing with 100 people. You're dealing with, like, 9 other opponents. So there's a lot less. A lot less pressure because of that. A lot easier. It was very fun. Okay, I have a ton of fun times doing that. Ton of VODs, and I'm slowly but surely uploading to the VOD channel. Okay, the Darwin Project was the good old days. The devs abandoned the Darwin Project. Okay? The Darwin Project was a cool thing where it was focused, like, it set its theme towards, like, futuristic post-apocalyptic world. So it's like half snowy death areas, and half technologically advanced, like, sci-fi weapon shit. So you have, like, a bow and arrow as your main weapon and an axe, but there's also, like energy shields you could deploy, and like drone hawk thing that you could send out or whatever. There's a whole bunch of cool things with that. It was cool. It was cool. It was amazing. The devs. Let me stay hydrated before I lose my voice here. The devs gave up on that shit. Because one, they wanted to work on some other project. It was not a multiplayer thing. Two, it was probably not making them much money, if at all. It was a free game, but it had a battle pass thing and some transactions inside. Probably not making money. Three, the player base was falling off. It was on early access for a long time. Then they officially released the game, and when they officially released it, they massively changed the play style at the same time, how it worked.
What?
Which was a mixed decision, but I got used to it over time. People did too, but they eventually just abandoned the game. They were hosting, like, cool tournament events before and everything. It was a fun time. It was great. And then they just gave up on that, and then eventually most of the streamers just moved on. And now the game, you could still play it. There's, like, 2 of the servers still up still, but you need somebody else playing it at the same time. Otherwise, no games are going to start, because it's only 10 players that can play at a time, and you need a couple other players to be in it for the match to start. And nobody is fucking doing it. So you pretty much can only play it if you know enough people to want to play with them. So it's
yeah. Okay.
Anyways, Darwin Project's cool. Also, I think the CEO of that company eventually was outed for some sexual harassment bullshit to one of the coworkers. I don't remember what happened with that.
Can't escape it.
There was like a few of the devs where I'm like, oh, these devs are cool or everything. You know, follow them. They follow you on like Twitter because again, small community. So if you're a fan of the game, you're hanging out with them. You're probably seeing them in the games. They'll probably chill with you. But then it's like, oh, why did this person leave the company? What happened with that? Oh, why did this person leave? Oh, what is this vague shit posting this person, or this shit talking this person's posting? Oh, they're doing an internal investigation now. Huh.
Oh.
A little weird. Oh.
No, thank you.
Huh. Yeah.
And says average game dev behavior.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right. Apparently I'm dying. I don't know what happened. I don't know if something I drank went down the wrong pipe or something, but that's fine.
I don't know.
We're wrapping up here anyway.
I mean, you're still alive, so it's working out.
All right. In case you guys haven't realized by the fact that I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, by the way, we're not doing Finding Cinderella tonight. We'll do Finding Cinderella either tomorrow night or some other night. But Finding Cinderella, we'll wait until then. There's 2 games we're not finishing tonight, but that's fine. They'll be there. Yeah, I'll work out with Coda about when we do want to finish River City Girls at some point. So we'll figure that out.
For sure.
We'll finish that up. And, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, Coda.
Yes.
Coda.
Yeah.
My my guest for the evening.
Yeah, that's me.
Did you enjoy your time here tonight? Did you have a good time?
I did. It's true. I loved it. I enjoyed talking about Otakon, reliving memories that may or may not have been good. It depended on which ones in specific. And I liked the tier lists and everything else that we did. My brain is melting because it's past my bedtime.
Am I the asshole? Okay, there's a lot of assholes. Okay, big thing we learned today. Okay, if you're having a son, do not name them. If you're having a kid in general, do not name them after your sister's dead son. Don't do that. And especially don't do it without telling them. Don't do that.
And then when the entire family says this is a terrible idea, what are you thinking? Stop it.
Do not double down. Do not double down. What are you doing?
Maybe don't do it. Maybe don't do it.
Yeah, maybe don't.
That was a big one. That was a big one. I also love the I'm 15 and I'm petty. Should I go to the rival school's theater troupe? Or should I
Literal
stay?
15-year-old. We were exposed to a 15-year-old's opinion on the internet today, okay? They're the asshole just for that, okay? I'm just saying.
I just feel like, look, who are you trying to prove this to? Get out of here. Also, most of the other Am I the Asshole stuff, it was also like obvious. It's just like, look, yeah, we get it, okay?
I'm glad we shifted to the new posts. I'm glad we shifted to the new ones and not the ones where pretty much everybody already decided something on it.
Yeah, and they're like, you're not the asshole, obviously. It's like, really? I thought I was in the wrong for singing the burrito song.
Oh my god, not the burrito song.
Oh,
Bro,
god.
The burrito song.
I'm just trying to be a good person. Help me. Yeah, that's too much.
Have you ever written an Am I the Asshole post, Coda? Have you ever written one?
No, I was going to write one.
About what?
Because I had, oh god.
If you don't want to get into it, I don't have to.
This guy was a complete fucking asshole, but
so you're like, I don't need Reddit's opinion on it. I don't need.
No,
Reddit's
I was
opinion.
like, am I wrong? Because it was so fresh to me. It was like, but it was over something so small. But then he blew it up out of fucking control, and I was just like, I said was no.
Am I the asshole for saying? Am I the asshole for saying we can't finish River City Girls tonight? Oh, so sipping a drink or something like that?
Dylan.
What was that? Wait.
Yes.
You sipped a drink, or you wouldn't sip a drink?
I would not let someone sip my drink because I needed the drink. And then it became a big fucking issue, like outrageously so. And he doubled down, and I was just like, "Fuck you." Oh, so that was a big thing. Yeah, it was a big thing. But anyway,
I've never written an Am I the Asshole post. I've never written an Am I the Asshole post, but I feel like there's several cases where I would consider writing one. because there's many times where I'm just like, I feel like I'm not losing my mind with this kind of thing, but this doesn't make me think I'm losing my mind. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
That's
like
fair.
so many of those cases.
I think
where
some like strong actual gaslighting, where you really don't know.
I
think you should.
I think one of them would just
about.
be like, no, they would probably say I'm not, like, definitively not the asshole or whatever. But it's just like, I had, so early on, before, I don't even think I was in VN or Dev Talk at the time, but I was trying to hire a writer for a visual novel that I was working on, which I think I've shown you the assets of before, the one with the, like, diner or whatever, with the people in the diner. There's like actors in the diner. I don't remember. I think you've seen it before, briefly,
Maybe.
but it wasn't like a long time. It was so. I had art assets made for this game, and essentially the idea I had in my head was going to be a very short story. It takes place across like a couple days or whatever, 3 days probably, 3 or 4 days or whatever. About like amateur actor people who like it was going to be a whole thing about like I don't know. It's going to be a whole thing. It was going to be anything crazy. I just wanted a smaller project to like test out, doing that kind of thing. I had the money to hire people. I was like, let me try this out. So I got an artist, and I was looking for a writer because I wanted somebody who was more experienced with writing than me for VN stuff. I could, in hindsight, I probably should have just done it myself from the beginning, but I didn't have the experience from it, and I thought maybe I should just try paying somebody who's probably more experienced with it. My first mistake was not accepting people who have not actually written a VN before. I think the main problem was I didn't actually post about it in a VN Discord because I didn't know I didn't know any good VN Discords at the time to like post it in.
That's fair.
So I posted in like a general game dev Discord that I was in. So most of mine were just from people who mostly didn't even know what the fuck a VN was. But they were like, I wrote this thing before. So that was my first mistake. The other one was, apparently, I'm trying to think to myself, I don't know what a good price is for this kind of stuff. I have no idea. I've never hired a writer in general at that time because I don't even think I owned Jotaku at that time. So I don't even know how much this kind of shit will cost. I have a certain word count, so paid by a certain word or whatever. How much would this be or whatever? I forget what the price was. I was telling the story to Miko in a chat the other night, but I can't remember the prices I was at. But it was something like, okay, I'm in my head, I'm looking for probably about this certain amount per word, and it's going to total out to this because it's like, what is it, like 20k words or something like that? It's something like not long for a VN. It was pretty short. So I'm like, okay, so this is what I'll have in my head, but I'll be open to whatever people tell me because I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to charge. And I make this known. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to charge. I get a couple people, a lot of them are just like very inexperienced or whatever, which in hindsight now just tells me none of them know what the fuck they're doing, and maybe my budget was like not that high or whatever, but that's fine or whatever. Again, people tell me they need to be higher. That's fine. I'm open to it. But okay, here's the problem. One dude messages me. First of all, he's just like copying, pasting me saying I'm looking for a writer or whatever, and like nothing. And he says like, so tell me about this. No, like, no.
What do you mean?
No, like, you don't want to send anything. No, like, no, nothing. He's just like, all right, tell me about this.
Tell me.
And by the way, I think he had like a Toon Link avatar or something like that, like some kind of like. It's some kind of avatar, one of those avatars where if you see that kind of avatar on a Twitter user, you know you're into some like, you're gonna be into some like dumb shit or whatever. Okay, so I'm like, oh well, right now I'm looking for a writer of a certain kind, and I'm like, it's gonna be this many words. I'm thinking of like blah blah blah, and for this kind of thing, of this kind of story. So if you can send me whatever you have and let me know what rates you're used to or whatever, we can figure this out. And he's like, so what's your rate for this? I'm like, I'm thinking to myself I should just stop talking to him, but I was like, all right, I was thinking, this price for like this thing, and like this is the word count, so it's this much per word or whatever. And again, I don't remember what it was. I have the screenshots of it somewhere or whatever because I screenshot this in the track shot, but and he's going off on me. He was like, That's really low. That's like lower than like what translators get or whatever, and like that's just for words that are already written. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, well, I don't know if that compares at all with that creative writing to like localization. Sounds like completely different things, but I don't think you would just do it based on like, oh, these are words that existed, therefore, you know. It must be more expensive if it's a creative writing thing that you have not read about. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I don't know, but especially at that time, I didn't know. But I'm just like, listen, if you think I should be priced higher, let me know what you would like instead. And he's like, well, you're not gonna find anybody at that rate that's also gonna send you examples. I'm like,
what?
I'm just not gonna. At this point, I'm just like,
Get
why
the
fuck
fuck
are you
outta here, then.
I'm just like, why the fuck are you still talking to me? At this point, he's just like sitting there to like be angry at me over I don't even know what, just like insulted at me daring to like list a price that is not up to like his standard when he sent me nothing except what are you doing? Like what he's sending me like a hey, all right, tell me about this. What's your rate? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. And I'm just like, I mean, if people say an example, like I'm gonna pay for what I get, you know. I understand this, so if what I'm paying is too low, then
are you trying to have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're not doing anything. Dude.
I'm 5'2", 90 pounds. I just I don't know what's going on. He went off on me for a while, and I think I took screenshots.
That's
of
weird.
I was just like, bro, what are you doing? What's your problem?
Just,
what are you doing?
Like, just fuck off if it's not for you, dude. There's people who will. There's literally people. Okay, I've got a friend, and she'll sometimes share shit from like an art commissions group on Facebook, and it'll be somebody who's like, they're obviously fucking lying, but they're like, I only have $4 in my PayPal. What can you guys do for me? I want full art of these characters. And it's like, what?
Have you seen the meme of like the $5 art commission? I would like this thing with this character with these references, and it's gonna have this size, and then like the $500 art commission. Yeah, it looks good, thanks.
Literally.
I just need something, anything.
And it's so true. It's so true.
It's all right. Yeah, that's good. And
it's so
$5.
crazy.
No, can you actually make these tweaks to it? It really, it's not evoking this emotion that I really need to feel.
Like, you are not paying me enough to give a fuck. It is $5 goddamn dollars. And the way that the people were actually posting underneath this person's request to $4, not even $5. $4. And they're like, well, here's the art that I do. And it's like good art. And then they're like, it's not what I'm looking for. And it's like, for you to take the time to respond to people and reject them for a fucking $4 goddamn commission is shut the fuck up. It's too much. That's too much. Just pick the person you want and go. But don't be out here trying to like screen people. I don't want to think about it. No. I don't want to think about it. Your story's also making me so mad.
Did I tell you? Okay, so I've made job postings before for Jotaku Network stuff. So sometimes it'd be like for writers, sometimes it'd be for like, whatever. So at one point, I'm posting job offers for like looking for new writers. And I get this one person who will not take no for an answer. Not in like they're like very like pushing and like just be like, hey, did you see my last email or whatever? I just really wanted to. This is like a person that was losing it to the point where they were trying to get on like a second Twitter account when I wasn't responding back to the first one in time to like be like, please, I really need some kind of work in my country right now. The currency's not doing well and I have to eat and I'm trying to go to school too. And I'm just like,
whoa.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Like,
okay, but begging is not going to better your chances with this person.
Like jumping
Don't
to
do that
like
with any
another
employer.
because they knew I was not going to respond to the first one because they were already starting to get weird. Now they're jumping to a second account to like beg me or whatever. It's like, bro,
it's weird.
Yeah, chill. Chill.
Yeah, it's like I'm sorry that you're in like a desperate situation right now.
There's
but
other
you're
jobs.
You're catastrophizing it. Yeah.
There's other jobs.
Go find other people
Yeah.
If you're not getting it, then literally try elsewhere. But
Hey,
like,
you know-
you cannot guilt somebody into like giving you something and then you're not a good fit.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm one of those types of people right now with when I hire people or whatever, which is unfortunate for me, but I'm just getting a little better at it. Where like I'll hire people to do stuff, and then even if I'm not fully satisfied with it, I'll just be whatever on it, and I'll just pay them like sometimes. Usually, I'll pay some people like more than what I initially said, like a little tip or whatever. But like, yeah, and like in some cases, like I will just not be happy. Like the script for that that one VN I mentioned before, you know, parts of it I was okay with, but most of it I was like, now I'm just like, I would rather just rewrite that all myself. This is just not.
And
like,
if
I
you
feel like
can
I would
do
rather
it,
have a completely different story.
It's yours.
Yeah,
Right.
but it,
oh, that's different.
well, not like completely different, but it's just like
Okay.
the way that they wrote it is like, maybe this is not exactly what I had in my head for it, but that was my own fault for not realizing, like, if I'm trying to tell a certain type of story, I should probably also be the one to write it, unless I'm like, especially if it's a small thing. If it's like a big thing and I'm having multiple routes, maybe I can bring in someone else to help out with some of the other routes. But if the general overall story thing, if it's a short thing, I should probably write that myself at this point. That's what I've learned over time. But like, in that kind of case, I was just like, telling them I'm okay with it at the time. But looking back at it now, I was just like, I should have been more outspoken about some of the stuff I've corrected. But it's also one of those other things too, where it's just like, am I paying them enough to be overcorrected? Because again, at that time, I didn't actually know if what I was paying was an amount that is acceptable to do that kind of shit with. Yeah. Chap hated my X-Arms articles and paid me out of pity. No, stop, Ed, stop. There have been times, not with your articles, Ed, but like with some writers in the past who've done regular work for me before, where I'm just like, this is the article we're going with here? All right. Because I'm just like, they already put in all the work to like write it. I'm not going to like stop them from getting paid just because I'm just like, we could do something better. But I'm just like, in the end with some of these articles, I'm just like, am I really paying for this?
How do you do the process? Is it like, so they give you their idea?
So it usually will depend. Most of the time, so like most of the time, what you're talking network in the past, it's been news people, right? I've hired people to write news articles before. And so the way that will work is I will either get some news and ask if somebody wants to write it, or more often, because they want to get paid, they will find something, pitch it to me, and then I'll say, sure, go for it or not. And then they'll write it, and then I'll pay them. Typically, I was paying them per word to a certain amount for their articles. I think for news, I would probably shift it to like a per article, like flat fee, knowing it now. Because when it came to news articles, it being per word, I was like, it's per word. I think I was putting it before at like 10 cents per word. It's like 300 words minimum. So it's usually going to be like at least $30 you're getting with each of them, right?
Yeah.
I think at a certain point, some of them were just very much bloating it up. One writer was bloating it up with like shit from other articles. Not good. Not good. Because like some of them are getting some of their information from other places like Anime News Network and stuff like that. And it's like, that's fine as long as we're writing our own shit for it. I don't need you to verbatim steal some of that shit. A couple times I noticed some of them just blatantly doing that. I caught that before it got published, so I could just edit that. And I think I talked to one of them about it. I was like, this is a little egregious about what you're doing. I understand you're getting some of your information from these, but you need to, one, source them that you're taking the information from, which I think he did, but he also just blatantly took some section of it. And I'm just like, this is a little much.
Yeah, do a little bit of your own research, form an opinion.
It's
I guess it's news, right? So
the problem too is a lot of the people that I've worked with were like newer to like article writing in general. So like they'll think to themselves like that some of that information is things that they have to blatantly copy off because that's the correct information. But that's not true. You can get some of the facts from them, but you word it in your own way, or like get other sources too, or add like your own new information that you figured out about it or whatever. Like,
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
And like if you are basically rewriting another place's article, you have to like one, not just blatantly copy it, you just have to like you also have to cite that places where you got the information from, like in the like article
paraphrase
source
and
probably,
cite.
and then you can just
Right.
paraphrase or whatever. We don't have to say that we gathered all this information ourselves from the ground. No, because most places are not going to be able to do that. Once one of the places gets it, that's usually where all the other places are going to get that information too.
For
Like,
sure. Mhm.
So I'm not saying that, but it's just like, yeah. So to answer your question, most of the time, yeah, it's they're working. With the new stuff, it was like 10 cents a word. Usually they're bringing the ideas to me based on like some news that they've seen either on Twitter or like somewhere else or whatever, and then sending it to me. And I'm saying whether or not they can do it, and then I pay them. Usually I think I pay them out either like per the article, if it's like a long article, like I'll pay them as soon as the article's done and published, or I'll pay them like the end of the week, whatever the total amount of like the article, the words that they publish of the article. They'll send me an invoice and I'll pay that invoice.
Okay.
Usually, that's what I was doing with those. These days, right now, I have a rotation of people, which I have to look over one tonight, of reviews. Because I wanted to get more into review stuff. And right now, what I'm doing is a video project where I'm trying to go along with the rebrand. We're not going to be called Jotaku Network anymore pretty soon.
No more J version of Kotaku.
Yes, we're going to be called... not Kotaku. Oh, it says Kotaku because of you.
We're going to be called Kotaku.
We're going to be called Zettai Network. We're going to be called Zettai Network. Hold on, wait. I want to read Anne's messages before I forget, okay? Chat anyway. I did not hate your X-Arms articles. They were great. They were amazing. No, it's okay. I know because I wrote those for myself, and then you were like, hey, can I post these? It's just so funny. I care that much about X-Arms to me. Yeah. I will say I did a blog internship, and we were literally told, go to an article that already exists, reword the information, and publish it. It was crazy. I mean...
What's blog internship? Crazy.
Yeah, some of those general like blog sites are just like, we just need content. And a lot of those have
content farming.
Now they've just transformed to like AI generating their shit, which is why half the fucking internet is useless to visit now. This is bullshit.
Yeah, it really is.
I hate that Google's doing that now. I hate that.
Yeah.
At the top, God. But
no. You can't even change the setting to off. Like when I went to go check, because they were like, oh, go into Google Search Labs or whatever, right, and then just change the setting. I went to it, and I already, by default, it was checked off that I did not want to try the Gemini AI, whatever it was called.
Rip.
But they still were showing it, and I was like, okay, you're forcing it on me, fuck you.
It's weird. I don't think I officially broke off the internship either. I just stopped opening Skype. I mean, you're probably not the first nor the last to do that, okay? So
yeah, for sure.
That's usually how they
like,
stop.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
So
okay,
I had to have a couple times. I'll say a couple of things, and then we'll wrap this up. I don't want to keep us in too long, but I had a couple times where people will come to me and show me a link to something, saying, "Can I write about this?" And you gotta be tricky. You gotta be careful, because some of the writers were not as anime knowledgeable as I am, and they'll look at some sites. There are some anime sites out there. If you Google like popular anime season 2 or not unreleased season or whatever, you say like season 3, there's going to be articles that'll say, has it been confirmed? Here's everything we know. Or they'll say like the title will be season like 70 of My Hero Academia confirmed. There's not 70 seasons of My Hero, but it's going to say, here's the information we know so far. Then you open it up, it says, we don't know anything yet. Yeah, it's like,
literally.
we don't know anything. We don't know. It hasn't been confirmed yet. Maybe, and they do it because if you're searching My Hero Academia season 3, you're going to be the top result. You're going to be the top result because people are going to be searching up. I found that out.
And they can always like edit that up too, you know, like, so if it ever does happen, it's like, well, we already have this history. Just go in and update it.
Yeah. So when somebody's linking me like links from like weird anime blogs that are just like nobody's heard of them and they're somehow announcing this thing and nobody else has, I'm just like, yeah, no, this is fake. And then I open the article and it's like, yeah, no. And they're sometimes they're not actually reading the article. They see the headline and they're like, I'll figure out later once I see whether or not Wolfborg approves of it. And that's fine. I can understand that because they're trying to do whatever they're trying to do to make money. But also, this is not. I think my biggest problem was most of the people I've hired in the past to do like new stuff have not actually been like huge anime fanatics. It's mostly just been people who want money to write, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
But it's a problem too because when I'm actively trying to post to look for these people, it's hard to find the right spaces to post about them to find them or whatever. But yeah, to find the right type that works for me. But yeah, so right now it's mostly just my current set of writers. I'm paying them something like $200 for each of their things. So it's not like a per thing. It's just $200 flat for them to write. I forget how long it was going to be, but it's essentially going to be a script for like an 6 to 8 minute like video review for each of them of a review of some kind of anime, some of which they'll ask me if it's okay to review it, and I'll say okay, or I'll give them a couple ideas and they'll pick one or whatever. And so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be releasing a series that I'm still working on right now, where it'll be like weekly or every 2 weeks. It's going to be an episode which is going to have me talking about like recent anime news events for that week, and then it's going to be 3 reviews, one from each different person of a different. They're a different like AniTuber, like YouTuber people. They wrote a script, they read it, and then I edit it into different review videos with all the anime clips and all that. And so it's going to be a series where it's going to be news talks, and then there's going to be like 3 reviews each episode from other people, and then maybe some like meme bits or whatever in between or some shit like that. And it's going to be that for like several weeks. I have like the funding put aside to fund like some like 12 episodes I'm looking at right now, which means I have to collect 36 total reviews. This is what I'm currently trying to do. I'm trying to get like a certain number in the backlog ready before we actually start posting.
Is there a reason why you want 3? So it's like 3 different people having their own review?
Yeah, so it's 3 different people having different reviews of different anime. So it's not like they're having the same review of the same anime. No. It is 3 different reviews of different anime. That way, it's kind of like a variety like review stuff with like different like content creators where they're just like reviewing anime with different opinions and different like demographics or whatever, and we're just putting that all together to put that out there to try to like raise interest in those ones or whatever. So that's what we're doing right now with those, where it's paying them to do that, and it's like, what was it, $200 for them to write and then record, and then that we're also going to publish those scripts as articles on the site. So it's not like the website itself is not getting posted. We're going to be having those videos on the YouTube channel for it, and an article
and then
on the
like
website.
Transcripts or the article version. Yep.
So that's the current idea of what I'm going on with. So I've kind of halted a lot of the other writing on the website in the meantime until that's worked out, and then once that's launched and that gets going, I'll probably see where I want to go with the direction of the like long term, like how we want to write things or whatever. Because I think new stuff I've discovered, you don't really need to write news articles for like most of the anime stuff. Most of it can just be a tweet. And it will do better. Yeah. Because most of the time, the tweets will do a lot more better than the actual articles will. There are some articles that you want to make. There are some stories that you want to make an article of. Some of them you absolutely should, especially if you're the first ones to do it. So like one of them was something like Ascendance of a Bookworm Season 2, or some certain arc of Ascendance of a Bookworm was announced. And I think I was one of the early ones to write about it and post an actual article about it. And therefore, that one is one of our like more viewed articles currently. That's great. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. But as a tweet, it also works. As a tweet, it also works if you do it quick enough. And usually, you're probably going to get more results with tweets. That's what I've been discovering all the time. Well, I was hit or miss, but yeah. Anyways, I don't want to keep you here too long, but I just wanted to ramble about that kind of stuff because I think we got out the rant on this. Chap, you should promote my new light novel on Jotaku. I'm not writing a light novel. Okay, I'll promote it right now. The one that you're not writing, I'm promoting it right now.
Gen Z humor.
Dap Boy, what's up, Dap Boy? What's up, Borg? I can't stay that long, but in here to say hi. Well, welcome, Dap Boy. We appreciate you coming to visit. It's okay too, because we're not staying that long either. We've been going for almost 8 hours now. Okay, I need to piss.
I've got to get to bed.
I got to go watch some more Dynamic Chord. Okay, my favorite anime of all time.
Okay, see, all right. So I knew you were just bluffing the whole time.
I know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Come to my side. Yeah.
Yep.
I have to get up in 5 hours.
Yep, you do that.
For work. I do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
That's what I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta put on my little like hamster business suit and my little tiny like.
Your little hamster suit. We gotta next time we do a collab. You have to have a version of this hamster Sona with a business suit on. Okay. You have a suit on.
Okay, I can do that.
Get suit up. Get some drip.
Easy peasy.
Some drip.
I can do that. My little suitcase with me. All right. Okay. Well.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Wait, hold on. Before we wrap up, do you want to shout yourself out to the stream at all? You got your.
Oh
you
my
got shit, don't you?
God,
Come on. You've been here the whole
I
time. You don't
don't.
want to shout yourself out.
You're right.
Okay. Coda dash, as in the hyphen, blue dot card. That's CARRD dot co, because it's a British domain. I'm not one of them, so don't worry
Gross.
about it.
Yeah,
I know,
don't
I
worry,
know,
I'm
I know. If you want to know, yeah, there you go. A big
Yeah,
post
that's
right
it.
there
There you
in the chat. If you want to head out and check out any of the things that I'm doing, the stuff that I'm offering, any of my services, if you
Oh
want
my God.
commissioned art, or if you like talking about narrative design for your
Oh
little
my God.
stories or comics that you're, trying to plan, or, interactive fiction, whatever, check me out. Duh.
Do
Otherwise,
that. Do that if you're
yeah,
interested.
you can catch me
hit
on
'em up.
social media, but not
Oh.
X. I've deleted my X. I don't like Elon
Deleted
Musk.
the X. Oh my God. Now you're
That's
off
right,
over
it's
on the blue
true.
skies.
I'm on
Do
Blue
you
Sky.
actually use your blue
It's-
sky?
After I got really tired of
4
Twitter,
months
I
ago,
was like,
not a good sign.
hold on.
Not
I
a
was
good
like, I need a
sign. Not a
break.
good sign.
I need a break from social media for a bit. But follow me anyway, because when I come back, I come back stronger and faster and better than ever.
True. I believe it.
It's true. Yeah. I mean, I'm working on stuff, so once I get all of the heavy lifting out of the way, I'm definitely gonna have the leisure to be like being cute and funny on social media, duh. And also presenting the shit that I'm doing. So there's that.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
everybody, for coming around. Thank you so much, Coda, my hamster
Thank you.
collab partner here, for coming to hang out, reviewing
That's
the
right,
Am I the
that's right.
Asshole post, doing all the tier lists. Everything that we said tonight and judged is definitive, okay? Anything we said,
That's right.
all locked in. All locked
Yeah.
in, okay? Walter
Absolutely.
White, A tier. A tier. A tier.
Whoa. That's not what.
So,
not what.
bye, everybody.
Okay,
Good
no.
stream.
No, it
Bye,
isn't.
everybody.
No. After.
All right. Goodbye, stream. Wait, hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Wait. Let me see if there's
Huh?
anybody online.
Okay.
I'm going to see if there's anybody
Okay.
online.
Oh, yeah, for a good raid.
Because we do
Yeah.
have. I'm going to see if there's anybody online. Oh, wait. That's me talking. Oh, Scrap King
that's
Kata
you.
is playing Digimon World 3. You're going to Scrap King. I'm going to him. Okay, hold on.
All right. Head on out, folks.
Okay.
All right.
Slash raid. Okay. All right. Let's. Okay. All right. Goodbye, everybody.
2 raiders.
Stay safe. Get to raiding. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You
Yeah.
don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Can't
Goodbye,
stay
gamer.
here.
Woo!
All right. Bye.